Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. We are back. We are here. We have returned. Happy Friday. Feel Good Fridays is here. And man, it just feels like it's been forever since I went on. I've been getting, it's been it's been an interesting May to say the least. Welcome, welcome back. Welcome back to the midnight hour in the morning. You get what I'm saying? A little early start in the morning. We won't be here long. We won't be here long. It's been a while, you guys. Salute. It's been a while. Salute to the first lady, Lady Owl Gang, Lady Untouchable herself, Auntie Doris motherfucking Myers has arrived. She is first in the building. She has returned. Doris, we seen somebody, not repping them Giants right now. You get what I'm saying? They wasn't repping that jersey, right, huh, Doris, huh? Salute to Auntie Doris, Team Chocolatey in the building. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Yeah. We have returned for your mama. Your mama called us to come back. And I know, listen, I know what you guys is thinking. I know, like, Ray, where the fuck have you been? Daddy been on me a little, some folks been on me about like, Ray, hey man, I'm slacking. Fatty been on me, a couple of other folks. Logic didn't even know I had a channel. You get what I'm saying? Yes, I know, Auntie Doris. I know I've been missing in action. I know it's been. Listen, if I tell you guys what's been going on, it's like, you ain't even really gonna care. I don't want to feel like I'm victimized and woe is me and all this other stuff like that. So you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be honest with you guys in a second. You know what I'm saying about what's been going on. Supreme excellence. Supreme excellence is in the building. Salute to Buck City Kennel. Salute to my guy, Supreme Excellence, coming over from Dr. Hood, Buck City Kennels gang over in the dog breeding sector of YouTube. One of the dog breeding channels and dog lover channels. Supreme Excellence 1 is in the building. Yes, Owl Gang, we are here. We are here. Yes, we are here. And welcome back. Now, you know, a lot, it's been some things going on, you know what I'm saying? It's been some things going on and it's been like, listen, I'm gonna be dead ass honest with you guys. I've been missing. Um, and I'm gonna be honest with you guys as I get my coffee together in my blunt ready. Y'all know how we got to do with these spontaneous vibes and smoke session volume 36, 37, I think. I think I'm not exactly sure, but yeah, we've been missing in action, man. It's been an interesting month. Been a little busy, you know what I'm saying? Hold on one second. Okay, so yes, we are here, and yeah, it's been an interesting month to say the least. And I'm gonna be transparent with you guys. You get what I'm saying? I'm gonna let y'all know why I've been missing in action a little bit, just as we kind of get the ball rolling and everything like that. I will be informing you guys of what's been going on, why what's been going on? Why haven't I been on lately? And to be honest with you guys, you know, to be honest with you guys, hold on a minute. Before I tell y'all, because I gotta pee. 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 So while I pee, let me go ahead, because see, I was gonna wait. I'll probably play it again in a little bit. But let's get the intro going. Let's not waste no time, because I gotta fucking pee while my nigga YGD is in the motherfucking building. Salute to YGD in the motherfucking building. My young brother, my little brother, YGD gang is in the motherfucking building. Yes, salute to my guy YGD in the motherfucking building, in the place to be. You already know what time it is, the fam. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know. Now, yeah, I know y'all know this. Just because this is the human side. This is when I tell you guys I'm just regular. You get what I mean? I'm gonna be transparent, man. I'm gonna let y'all know what's been going on, man. But first, the intro. Welcome back, you guys, to the motherfucking midnight hour. We had to go on a small hiatus before we even got started, man, unintentionally. Welcome back to the midnight hour. I gotta go motherfucking pee. Let's motherfucking go. Lady Owl Gang, Untouchable Gang, Night Owl Gang is here. The return. And we ain't looking back. Let's motherfucking. Yes, it is Feel Good Fridays. It is the return. We've been on a long hiatus, too long enough for most of y'all's, pleasure for what we've been trying to build over here. I'm coming to learn some things. I learned a few things while I've been on the hiatus. You know what I'm saying? That's what we call it, because we was going on a nice run for a few days. We was going on a few days. We was going on a run and all that, and then we stopped. Then we got to the monetization party, and did a show or two after the Kendrick stuff. But again, we just be doing spontaneous stuff. We don't really think about it. We go, and and then we just kind of stop for a second. Part of that happened. Let me let you guys know what's been going on. I'll let y'all know what's been going on in a second. We gotta make sure we get the folks in the building. Doris, Auntie Doris was here in the building first. Salute to her. Supreme Excellence is here. You get what I'm saying? And YGD is here. My guy Prime. Make sure y'all go get with Prime if you need some logos. You need some gaming info. You need some advice. Salute to Prime. Make sure y'all need, and it wouldn't hurt, listen, add a few more logos to the ones you got already. Why not? I'm gonna tap in with them, when the time is right. I'm gonna tap in, see what it's looking like. Salute to Prime. You get what I'm saying? Salute to Prime. My guy Prime is here in the building. Salute to you. You know what I mean? Shark Gang in the building. I think that's a shark. Yeah, Shark Gang in the building. And and the lovely and incomparable Adrian Nicole is here. I'm listen. It's just a habit, Adrian. I always be, listen. It's a habit, because after I say motherfucking, I'll be wanting to say 40, but I know you switched it to just Adrian Nicole. So now it's just Adrian, the lovely and incomparable Adrian Nicole, Lady Owl Gang, first lady of Lady Owl Gang, one of the leading ladies of Lady Untouchables. We are here. She is here along with Doris Myers. Salute to motherfucking the lovely and incomparable Adrian Gordon. Yes, yes. Salute to her. She's always here supporting the gang. Her and Doris Myers first in the building. And you know, we have to make sure they are right. We have to make sure I gotta give the proper hold on, let me get my link up here just in case you guys want to come up here and rap with me while I'm up here getting this blunt ready and coffee ready, because y'all know that's how we got to do around here before we get anything started. You get what I'm saying? We got to make sure we pin the link up just in case y'all want to come up. If you don't, that's all good, because we only here for a good time, not for a long time. Let me rap to you guys. Let me go on my monologue, soliloquy, and all them other things that in the place to be while I roll up and smoke and just talk about a few things with you guys. Um, Before we get this weekend started and let y'all know what's been going on with me. You get what I'm saying? Because it's been a minute, and you guys know we've been building here, and it just came to a sudden, utterly little small, and I call it little because we stopped for a minute, and but life be getting the life in, man. Life be getting the life in, and I don't really. I'm still trying to balance out the doing the live streams and dealing with my everyday life and everything like that. And this is new to me as far as like streaming, and y'all know I don't really go that, unless I'm just at outside in some function. If I probably go long hours with the live streams unless it's the respect of the Untouchable gang or people that I respect in this space, like the JILs, the Fatties, anything of the Untouchable gang, GBG gang mostly, and as such, people that I respect and adore, I kind of give graces when it comes to my streams, unless we're already running. Everything's going smooth, stuff like that. Other than Fatty, we kind of keep going if the vibes is right. You get what I'm saying? And we also go according to the audience and the panelists. I kind of read the vibes. If shit's just kind of moving slow, I'll sit it down. Like, okay, y'all ain't talking about shit. It's time to go. I just don't think nothing of it. If I ain't got much to say else, I'll get off the live. I just don't, we don't want to have too much gaps in the conversation just because we want to run up hours and stuff like that and everything like that. It's still got to be something. It's either got to be a show or something I need to say and talk about or address, and then we get the fuck on. You get what I'm saying? And that's just all it is to it, So, but what I'm doing now is I'm getting my coffee and blunt ready. So while I'm doing that, let me let y'all know what's been going on, man. It's just you know, because I don't want y'all to think after I got monetized that shit. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you, it's not easy. You know what I'm saying? Trying to figure out, you know, when to go on live. At least for me, it's not. Because I don't really think about it. I just do it. But then you got folks that want you to go on longer, and they want you to pop up and do your thing and stuff like that. So I've been trying to balance out the time. It's like as soon as I had got monetized, you guys, as the spring is starting to come around and the weather's getting better, my DJ gigs is starting to pop up now. You know what I'm saying? So that's been and kind of what's been going on. And other than other things in life, my son getting ready to get out of school, other shit next month. You get what I'm saying? So people's coming into town. There's a lot of events going on, and I'm an outside kind of guy. You guys, that's why when I come on here and I do go long as I do, because hey, when I go outside, there might be some gaps in the shows to where damn, Ray ain't been on in a minute. Well, that's because Nigga, I'm outside. I'm really living life. Not saying y'all don't, but some folks, even though I know some folks use this as their job and stuff, at least that's what they saying. Again, that's still like 5 to 9 to 12 hours that you know, own here. For me, I can multi. That's why I like the stream yard shit. I can go move around and still let the show go. Whereas if I'm like on the regular YouTube without that stream yard, I'm kind of like, eh, a little bit. You get what I'm saying? It's just a little different. I'm starting to like the other lives, where I could tap in with you guys personally. But I do like the panels just in case y'all need something y'all want to say and y'all want to talk about. So we'll mix it up every now and then. But you gotta make sure you. Oh, sorry. Let me grab this so I can lean this on something. When you on the other lives, they it's that got that crystal clear vision now. The good lighting. You gotta make sure your aesthetics is all right and everything. You feel me? So you really gotta make sure you're looking right and all this and that. But I like the lives because other than StreamYard, the vertical lives, because you get to, it's an intimate thing. I'm gonna fill you guys in what I've been doing. Okay, so after the monetization party, I'm gonna be dead ass open and transparent with you guys. Other than the life that's been life, FN Mule has returned. What I'm saying? Lady Owl Gang, one of the finest. The Lady Untouchable Gang is in the building. Uh, I know we're not just doing Friday lives. We're getting back into it. I'm trying to explain FMU. Hello. What's been going on? Like, you know what I'm saying? Why, Ray? Why ain't you been? Why ain't you been going on? We gonna get to that. We gotta salute everyone in the building. Yes, shout out to the awesome chat, the incomparable, and Jay Ali, formerly of Legendary Demon Time. Chaotic clubhouses tonight. You guys, make sure you guys also know you got the key. The key logo is the key logo to Jay Ali. She's a veteran in this space. She's the producer behind Chaotic Clubhouse and co-host there every Friday, Saturday, and sometimes in the morning. Chaos in the mornings. You get what I'm saying? With Chaotic Clubhouse with Mufasa and Sporties and Jay Ali. You get what I'm saying? They on the creeping on the come up. We support them because they support us, and they are veterans, and they are part of these YouTube streets, and they got a mansion. They just had to do some construction and some renovations to turn it into from demon time into the clubhouses. Evolution is what we call it. You gotta evolve. You gotta take a hiatus just to come back and come back with something new, but still put your veteran stamp on it. And that's what Jay Ali and Sporties are. They are vets around here. They're cool people. J. Ali, you get what I'm saying? We don't do the J. Ali slander around here. You get what I'm saying? So salute to her in the building, the Chaotic Clubhouse fam. You know what I'm saying? Y'all go click and subscribe to their channel because that will be part of the houses and the juke joints that I'll be sliding through. Sometime if I'm not on the panel, you guys, I'm always in the clouds unless I got a gig going on Friday night. You feel me? So that's when we get it popping now on Friday nights. You know what I'm saying? I'm always gonna slide through and check on the fam, make sure everything is good over there at the Chaotic Clubhouse. I hope y'all do the same. I hope y'all do the same. Easy Money Jones. Yeah, I get to the laptop, the computer. I make sure you're part of the Blue Gang. We did have a good chat this morning on Vegeta's Temple, aka Triple OG Nidus's channel. That he's trying to get back a new channel going because he messed up his old channel and got to wait a few months before he can tap back into his original channel. So if y'all don't know who Vegeta's Temple is, that's Triple OG starting up his new channel, which in some ways is good because he gets to venture out in other spaces and get his algorithm in different places as well. Me and Easy Money Jones was talking about parenting and abuse and the trauma that it may have had on us, and the way we look at it going back as adults and parents today, and how it may have had a lot of affected us in a traumatizing way more than we care to think or care to realize. So me and Easy Money Jones had a good back and forth conversation in the chat about it. And that's what I like. The chat can have its own conversation where we can agree to disagree, but also be open to be enlightened about some things, because everybody has their own stories with somewhat similarities. You can, and sometimes you can relate, maybe to not all of it, but certain instances of everybody's plight, what I'm saying, in life so far, especially if you was raised in the inner cities of any state in this country, or even outside of the country. If you was raised in the slums, a lot of things you can't relate to what happened in the States. I seen this one post, and I'm probably going to share it on Instagram, and I always hear it from folks that travels the world and travels outside the country a lot, I should say. We have to get out this mindset that what we see here is normal here, but may not be normal somewhere else, and vice versa. You get what I'm saying? So, and I believe that I've heard that a lot from Thanos and others. Like, man, they say y'all gotta get out the country more. I believe them because it's no different than if you ain't never left your state, you guys. If we ain't never left your state, if you ain't never left your state before, you kind of you kind of lost. You know what I'm saying? Yet alone, it's one thing to never leave the state. I mean, never leave the country. Okay. But there's another thing if you ain't never left the motherfucking state, your home state. You know what I'm saying? So I get when people say, man, y'all gotta get out the country. Cause I'd be like to niggas, y'all gotta get out the motherfucking house. Y'all gotta get out the state. You get what I'm saying? So I understand that. And understand that what we consider normal here is not normal in a different country. And what they consider normal there is not different here. You get what I'm saying? So especially when we're dealing with a country that doesn't offer us free health care, the infrastructure is down bad. And then we see other countries where their fucking cities look like they are flourishing. Of course, we can't be held to think that everything in this country is normal. But then when we walk outside, like, or go to a different country, it's abnormal. No, this is just what we've become accustomed, because this is just what we've been used to being in the States, which is a small fraction of what goes on in the world. And you know that because we're not even a big ass country. We would think that the United States is a big conglomerate because we're a superpower, but in size, we pretty small. You get what I'm saying? Imagine if we all came up in Africa knowing how big that continent is, and knowing that the United States is a small ass country compared to the hundreds of countries in Africa. You get what I'm saying? So, uh, and I believe that within those countries of Africa, everybody looks black, but everybody does talk different, because it is different countries, not states, different countries. But they're Africa's so huge, all them countries looks like states. So, but whereas we have our 50 states or 51 states, however, and that's maybe to Africa, that may be like two states. United States may be just like two, three states to the. So it's you have to really expand your mindset. And in this space in YouTube, we're coming to see those who've never left their city much, yet alone their state. And that's unfortunate. And that's why we see some folks with the one track mind about um some things. So a good or a lot of things. So salute to Easy Money Jones. I like having those good conversations where I can learn about other people's experiences and how, as adults, that we can take from what we learned in our traumatizing childhood experiences. I'm talking about butt whoopings, okay, ass whoopings, and uh, and realize that's not the way for our kids that we want for our kids today. Now, some folks, they are traumatized and carry what happened to them into their own life, into their kids' life. We've come to know that in the conversations with JP and Beans and Joe. You get what I'm saying? We all know people, or most of us know people in our family or friends that are similar to those three. You get what I'm saying? Like I said, I know people like JP. I know people like Beans. I don't know too. I don't have many in my circle like Joe, but I can see, what I'm saying, some folks that do. But Joe's a little, it's a little different with Joe. You get what I'm saying? So, but from when I've been going, look, the reason why I ain't been, you know, again, life is life, and these DJ gigs is picking up, and this is good money. I can't pass up the money, you guys. I can't pass up the money. I'm trying to focus on getting better with my craft, booking more gigs. You know what I'm saying? Trying to be honest, trying to figure out, do I keep just, as far as on here goes, trying to figure out, do I keep spontaneous vibes more than I just have planned shows with topics and stuff. I just, to be honest with you guys, I just don't be wanting to rehash the same thing everybody else is rehashing all the time. You get what I'm saying? I just don't be wanting to rehash the same thing. Other people do a good job reviewing. I don't want to be the one that's reviewing the same thing everybody else is reviewing. Although my stance and my opinions on this is different, but I still may have the same panelists up here saying the same thing that was already said on another panel. And I know maybe I right, maybe you may be thinking too much into it. Just do that. You get what I'm saying, and all that. But it just be so much going on these YouTube streets. You get what I'm saying? That I could either capitalize off of it, like I could have capitalized off the oldest shit and keep talking about it, but sometimes I just like to be in the background, in the chat or be on the panel saying my piece, and opposed to having the host. So even though it's some folks need our side over here to be able to get what they need to say off. You get what I'm saying? And salute to the first super chat of the day from the cooler one of Connecticut and Canisius, Mr. Motherfucking Cooler. Gang. Salute to you for the motherfucking, hold it. Salute to you for the motherfucking cash app for Mr. Cooler for $5. Say gelato, wake and bake for the win. Absolutely, we are getting it ready, sir. We only got a little bit. We got a little bit. We got a little bit to get us for the morning. Let's Friday. We got a few things to do today. What? No, we can run it again. We could run it again for you. I know how you are, FMU LaRue. Listen, we gotta run it again for FMU LaRue, and we'll get back to the comments. It's the motherfucking Night Owl Gang. She is Lady Owl Gang, along with Doris, Natasha, and the lovely and incomparable Adrian, Nicole, and Jalen. She gets what she wants. Let's motherfucking go. The theme song, the Night Owl song played. Let's motherfucking go while we rolling up this sticky icky. Yes. The Night Owl. Hey, listen. We trying to get it going. We love what FMU has done. We're her prototype from the last, well, not the last show, because the last show was kind of so short. Last show, I mean, listen, you guys, I be just winging it, doing shit. We try to do something for Truth because Truth asked me to do something for his birthday. Try to play some music. I gotta get me a microphone and a professional microphone and stuff, so y'all can really hear my mixes. I winged it for the truth. I didn't erase it, nothing, because it was a vibe. I probably won't erase much of any lives unless I have to, because I just want y'all to see the purity and genuineness of what I do and what we do over here. You get what I'm saying? So, you know, no problem. FMU for you and the Lady Owl Gang. I will play that all show if you want me to. Salute the chat legend K, my motherfucking brother I ain't seen in a minute. I hope life is lifing for you. Chat legend K is in the motherfucking building. That is my motherfucking. Hold it. God damn it. You gotta shout my nigga K, you know what I'm saying? Chat legend K in the motherfucking building, another vet in the motherfucking chat gang. You get what I'm saying on this Friday, you feel me? It's good to see Chat legend K anywhere in the motherfucking building, because that's my motherfucking guy. You get what I'm saying? Always show love and much respect. You know what I'm saying? So he is here. Chat legend K is in the motherfucking. But good to see you, bro. Hopefully all is well. We miss your voice around here. We miss your candor, your humor. Yeah, I be seeing you, you know what I'm saying, in the chat gang, you know, when you can. I know life is busy for you and stuff like that. So it's good to see you pop up. Chat legend K. My motherfucking guy is in the building. I don't know. I'm gonna have to throw, you know, but you know, it is Friday. I'm gonna have to throw you down the stairs, you know, just one time for the one time, K. You know, you gotta get the stairs, nigga. You know, you gotta get the motherfucking stairs, K, because I ain't seen you in a minute. And you know, it's your first time coming over. You gotta get the stairs again, nigga. Salute to my motherfucking guy, Chat legend K. And again, my guy, Mr. Cooler, for the motherfucking first super chat. You know, with the $5, you know, he got the gelato. He's ready. He is ready. Salute to you for the motherfucking super chat. We'll sometime or another, we'll get a super chat clip. But until then, we thank you for the motherfucking $5, bro. It means a lot. It means everything. So you know you gotta get the you know, we gotta give you the Holy Ghost clip, you know.
And everything that come up and down the street got to be a child of God and got to worship with God. Yeah. These ain't drunk like you suppose. This is the Holy Ghost.
Yeah, salute Mr. Cooler. Got me doing the Holy Ghost early and the crip walk at the same time with my home.
And everything that come up and down the street got to be a child of God and got to worship with God. Yeah. These ain't drunk like you suppose. This is the Holy Ghost.
Yes, salute to Mr. Cooler. Once again, Mr. Cooler, part of the Touchable Gang. You get what I'm saying? Always keep it cool, but we'll bring the hot shit. You get what I'm saying? He will bring the hot shit. Salute to you, bro. Thanks for the motherfucking cash or super chat. And also, K, man, salute to my guy, K, man, supporting the motherfucking guy, man. That's what real love is, man. That's what real support is supposed to be about. You get what I'm saying? That's what it's supposed to be about. My guy, Chat Legend K, coming through. You get the special one because you like fam over here. You get what I'm saying? Salute to you, man. It means a lot coming from you, bro. Salute to you with the $20 super chat. Salute to the motherfucking guy. You still gang with me. It's all love. You know that. Yes, salute to Legend K for the motherfucking super chat and the love. It means a lot, bro. You get what I'm saying? What are you on this morning, FMU? You done came back from your trip and you up in here talking shit. You better watch it. You better watch it. I'm scared to have a money clip because shit, I mean, man, I lose the clip, I lose everything. You get what I'm saying? Listen, I'm gonna be dead ass with you guys. I'm just now starting to get oh excuse me. I'm just now starting to have motherfucking wallets on me. I'm listen, and that was a plus for me because I was really just shoving everything in my pocket. You know what I mean? So me getting a wallet is a blessing now. Yeah, we getting it ready. Me getting man, I was listen. I'm gonna be dead ass, man. I need the wallet was man. I didn't know how much I needed a wallet till I got one. I ain't gonna hold you. I just stuff it because I was always scared of carrying a wallet because if I lose the wallet, I lose everything in it. But get what I'm saying? But the problem was when I didn't have a wallet, I found myself fucking up my ID card, bending it up. Remember when they had the plastic ends on it? You know, the laminated shit. Oh my god, it was. I just didn't trust wallets at the time. You get what I'm saying? So, um, it took it took it took a while, a long while. Yeah, I know. You're right. You're right. KP from KC5. I heard you earlier, bro. I heard you talking your shit on Nigel channel. Okay. Okay. Not for oh, well, yeah, yeah, well, money is in order, but it wasn't order in my pocket. You get what I'm saying? I was, it had to be, organized. I was just stuffing shit in my pocket for a while. You get what I'm saying? So, um, FMU says, "Oh, hey, my daughter received an award from Biden for her academic excellence. And she also received the most community service hours from an organization she belongs to. Ow! Salute the FMU LaRue's daughter. She is on her way to bigger and better things. She is on her way. We salute FMU and her motherly skills to keep her daughter on the right threads and treads. You get what I'm saying? That is a great accomplishment, academic excellence, and the fact that she serves her community early. Man, that is wonderful. We want to salute FMU. We salute the great parents that's there and is doing the right things and being by their kids' side. Salute to you, FMU LaRue, for being a true mom indeed. We salute that. And I had a chance to talk to your twin, and I'm not surprised. And I'm rooting for her, and I wish her nothing and you nothing but prosperity and bliss, and keep going. And with your support for her, she's helping the community, and which is very needed. So, and also it's a testament to what you're doing. I told you this before. Go ahead, tap. Sometimes as parents, we gotta pat ourselves on the back, getting through those first 12 years of your kid's schooling, with the finances, the adolescent transitions, the mental challenges that goes through young adults and teens and young children, and to be able to get them through that and they still is achieving academic excellence in this time where there's so many distractions, is commendable. because we had distractions too, but we didn't have social media. I come to think that social media would have been a gift and curse for us too, but it would have been it would have been a heavily distraction. It would have been a heavy distraction for us back in the 90s in high school. We already had enough distractions. The social media would have been, I don't even know if we would be, I don't even know if we would have been in school if we had smartphones the way y'all do now. Dollar washer is in the building. Go ahead and wash a couple of dollars in that goddamn washing machine. Go ahead. Wash some dollars in that couple of washing machine with dollar washer in the motherfucking building. Yes, you should be excited. You should be very excited. And salute to you and for what you do. I hopefully you enjoyed your trip and whatever great comes to you, give yourself a nice pat on your back for what you're doing. And yes, I know in the South and Midwest, school is getting out this month. I know here in the West Coast, school gets out at June. And June 16th is when in the West Coast, at least here in Washington State, school gets out in June. Friday for real, streaming Little King is in the building. Gang is in the motherfucking building. Gotta salute the motherfucking gang in the building. Another vet, Little King is here. Salute the motherfucking Little King in the motherfucking building. Motherfucking Untouchable gang, Untouchable Networks. We are here and we are right. And listen, man, let me tell y'all something, man. You're not gonna catch me. Listen, y'all gonna be making fun of me because I'm not that nigga that's gonna be carrying whether it's 12 to 1200 up in here or 120. I'm gonna do what I motherfucking do. You're not gonna hear me bragging about how many people is viewing, although it's nice. But if someone says, "Hey, barely anybody watches my show," you're not gonna get me mad about it. Like, okay, mm, they can go back and watch it. If not, it's there. So, before folks get to going off on a untouchable gang and who I mean is watching in comparison to fatty or not, don't even bother yourself with that kind of energy because I don't care. You get what I'm saying? I'm not aiming to sit up here and have millions of folks watching. But if it happens just genuinely off what we doing, we welcome it. We welcome all those because we like the small, intimate group. I like my small, intimate group. You get what I'm saying? I really, really do. So I like who we have here now and those who've been here, those who've been around in the clouds and been a part of the chat gang and has commented and been here often. We're part of a small group. You get what I'm saying? And those that have been here um are it should be once we grow and should we grow, you will be a part of that and can say I was there first. And I love the genuine support and folks sliding through. We'll get better, we'll come up with I might listen, I'm just it's a little struggle, you guys, because I'm like, do I talk about what's already been said or do I just want to talk about what I want to talk about? So it'll be a little mix of both, but I just be overthinking shit. Not to mention life has been life and I'm still trying to figure things out on here, and I still like being part of the chat gang. I still like being a part of panelists, you know what I'm saying? For the first time, I hopped on Aston's thing. I always watch, but the only reason I popped up there because Logic asked me to pop up, you know what I'm saying? So I popped up there, and then the Diamond Cutter was up there. So we had a cool time over there for a second, and you know, that nigga Ashton, that nigga's a messy. He is messy. But it was fun though. I like, you guys know I like the fun. I like going where it's funny at, you know what I'm saying? I also like going where the women's at too though. So you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Go where the women at sometimes. That's right. But excuse me. I like when a woman join the panel. I don't like it when there is just this fighting and everybody's trying to have these gotcha moments, or folks are just answering because they think it's the answer people want to hear more than they're being honest with the answer. Then they're genuine with the answer, because they're so worried about saying the wrong thing, or if the moderator or host is trying to get them. Just be honest and transparent. People's gonna view you the way they view you either way. You just got to be honest and transparent as much as you can without, you know, getting compromised, or, your shit being misconstrued. Because what we've come to know, and I'll just speak on the oldest situation, um, and even when Jay Ali said something, I did too, you know what I'm saying? I said some things, so I was transparent about my situation of having uh of having 5 kids with 4 different children's mothers on Venus show a while back. And, folks are saying you shouldn't say that, people gonna slander you. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, listen, if they want to hear what happened, I don't have a problem telling it. And my shit's public, so you can go find out. But I tell you, can't love and tell you I was a bad father. And if they do, they ask them where they at. You know, ask them where they at. You know, when you listen to me, this is how I feel, you guys. And y'all can say what y'all want to say about it. I'm with Corey Holcomb when he talks about when a woman keeps you from your kid, or she tries to use the kids to weaponize what happened between you and her. I'm not as brutal as he is when he talking about fuck my daughter. No, I'm not. I'm him in the fact that if I was this brash guy, I could just go make some other kids. But that ain't the right way to think about shit either. But that's how niggas think though, and women. You know, my process of things with about that, you guys, I put in almost 10 to 20 years, a good 10 years of being a dad. When the other years was me working as a man, I sat back and let the woman get herself right, and I became what we know as a house husband. You get what I'm saying? Did I have a problem with it? Nope, because they still made sure I had money. They still made sure I was taken care of. I got the bond with my sons. I, I'm like Blanco. Every woman I've been with, they've invested in me, and every woman I've been with in my adult life made more than me. Doesn't mean that they wasn't about me and wasn't for me. You get what I'm saying? I've never been the dude that had a problem with a woman making more than me, ever. You get what I'm saying? Ever, ever. You get what I'm saying? I just never. I liked. I wanted it to kill the single parent stigma. I wanted it to have better what I didn't have. I had my dad, but there was things I didn't know about my dad till I became older. I didn't have him the way that most men should have their fathers. You know, my dad was obsessed with my mom so much he didn't, it didn't transfer into pouring his love into me other than money. I got what I wanted other than the bond of structure, more structure, to where I wouldn't have had to look uh look for within my friends' fathers, or the mentors that came from the recreational centers and boys and girls clubs that I could have had with my dad. You know what I'm saying? So I wanted to kill the stigma. I wanted it to have a family. I wanted it to do it right. I wanted it to have a big family. But the relationships don't always work. Relationships does not work all the time, bro. No one gets into no relationship knowing that the person is gonna fuck them over in the end. If everybody knew if there was a pussy fax or a dick fax on the person, things would be different. Things would be different. You get what I'm saying? But I won't listen. I'm not gonna chase no one down that don't want me to be a part of my kid's life. I'm just not gonna do it. I'm not gonna go through the stresses and the money woes and trials and tribulations and traumas of the court system and the debt that it causes with the hopes that it might go my way. I've seen enough to see how it don't. I see what all women say, you gotta keep fighting and keep fighting and keep fighting for what? And then the kids, they done took the kids out the state. I'm listen, if you've been a good father to your kids in the world, we talking about there ain't shit daddies and there's deadbeats or absent fathers, and then you got one that's in your life and the relationship didn't work, there's no reason you should have the child suffer by taking your kid away from their father because it didn't work out in the relationship. But the dad is there, he's a good father. But because the relationship didn't work for you, you decide to do what the fuck you want to do and separate the kid from their dad. But then they expect you to chase them down when they don't even want you to be in their kid's life. Now, see, it's one thing when you ain't trying to be in your kid's life and you know what you was out here doing. That you's a fuck nigga. You's a fuck nigga. If you out here knocking chicks up, ain't taking responsibility if you got them pregnant, yeah, and but you still out here in the streets, still doing what you do. I don't respect that, especially from someone like me who don't see his daughters and shit based upon spiteful shit. Yeah, I have said that. Listen, I can be transparent, but I also know how to keep it listening. And some of this shit on here, y'all don't need to be telling, bro. Midwest mob in the motherfucking building. Salute to Cellulite. Salute the Midwest mob. Don't forget, I created that term too around here too. Now, Midwest mob because I'm from Cleveland. I'm from Ohio. He's from Michigan. It's right next door to each other. I love my Cleveland roots. I love Cleveland. And I used to stay in Detroit. So Midwest mob and my family, Kimmy and Sorrell, Uncle Billy, my auntie Yvonne, rest in peace. She passed from AIDS back in 1980, 84, 88, I think it was. But that's my blood. So yeah, so when I think about Michigan, I automatically think about my cousin Sorrell and rest in peace, Kimmy. Um, my mom's my mom's niece and nephew from her only sister. Um, so salute to Cell, salute to you, salute to Triple O GTC Top Cat 67 is here in the building. You fought Mills for what? You fought Mills. Salute to Buck City, my guy, Dr. Hood sliding through before he turns up. He's getting ready to start his stream, if not already on this Friday morning. He's been going at it all week. Just because I ain't been going on don't mean I ain't been paying attention. I've been just kind of making myself around, but I know I need to more focus on my craft here. It's just not easy, you guys, trying to learn how to do these thumbnails, deciding if I want to get Photoshop or Canva. Because for me, if I'm going to do it, do it. Don't try not to be simplistic about it and stuff like that. But it's okay if you do. It's just me. I just be overthinking shit a lot of times. You get what I'm saying? But also, while I've been gone, I've been making my waves through these lives, um, the vertical way where you swipe up in the thumb. And I ran into a few folks that's been trying to grow and they've asked me for advice. You know, they want to come over here and learn and get to know who we are and stuff like that. I met somebody named Naima Bennett. She got her own channel going. She's willing to learn. So I invited her over here to our space and she's already commented on some of my older videos. I told her to come take a look and see how we do it over here and tell her we welcome all, but just, take a look around before you just, throw yourself to the wolves because, They'll get you. They'll get you around here. You get what I'm saying? So salute to Buck City Kennels. He's going live any minute now. That's fam. He's out here where I'm at. You get what I'm saying? Well, FMU, you listen. Do what you do. Do what you do. You know, I'm with you. You get what I'm saying, and you know, I'm by your side with it. When you choose violence, it's kind of funny, but yeah, yeah, Tony. You know what I'm saying? It's just, you know, you play kid games, you get kid prizes. You get what I'm saying? It's just, you know, I, I don't know what to say about Otis. You get what I'm saying? You know, yeah, I know. I just gotta get accustomed to doing it more often and being like, fuck it, than opposed to just trying to set up a live, making thumbnails and all this other stuff like that. You get what I'm saying? So you're right. You know what I'm saying? I just know Chaser is in the building. Cammy is here. I see you, Cammy. I see you, Cammy. I ain't forgot about you. Salute to you. Happy belated birthday, Princess Cammy. Riz God in the building. Salute to her. She's here. She just had a birthday. A lot of Tauruses this month, by the way. Salute to all the Tauruses. Salute to all you guys. You get what I'm saying? I didn't know what I knew so many Tauruses. My brother's birthday is on the 25th as well. Um, so salute to all the Taurus. Please make sure you guys hit the like button, man. Please hit the like button and and subscribe, man. But I just, again, man, the oldest thing, you guys, listen. What do I have to say about the oldest shit? The shit with oldest, man. I'm gonna be, you know, yeah. I'm listen. Yeah. I'm on it. I'm on it. FMU. That's what I got you for. You supposed to, man. All right. I got you. I got you. We'll get it right. We'll get it right. Big dog barking in the building. Y'all catch him doing his soliloquy. You get what I'm saying? And y'all check him out, man. Y'all go see what he talking about. Slide through and see what it, yeah, y'all please hit the cash app, man. We gonna try to build. I ain't gonna try, we gonna build on the show. Send what you can. If you can't, a like is good. And if you ain't liking, you could dislike. And if you don't dislike, you tuning in for 1 minute is good for me. Yeah, it is what it is, but you know, some things, listen, it is, I'm a firm advocate when keeping it real goes wrong. Okay, I'm a firm advocate when keeping it real goes wrong. You know, I am. Did I pin that? Did I not pin my shit at the top, man? You guys, did I pin that down? Or am I tripping? Just in case, I can't see it. Did I pin my shit at the top? Did I pin the link, man? Just think, did I pin the link? Thought I did, but yes, Big Dog is cool. Big Dog is cool. You know, listen. This is what I mean when you go on live. He go on live the way. Okay, okay. Thank you, FMU. Thank you. That's why I love you, girl. That's why I love you. Cause you know you got my side, not even my back. You got my live. You got my side, my live. You got my side. Yeah, I mean, Big Dog be talking this shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, hey, this is when you go on your own lives without the StreamYard, and that's how you're supposed to talk your shit. What I like about the new lives is people discover you other than our block. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people that comes from out of the woodwork that has nothing to do with our channels and our YouTube streets. That's what I like about the other lives. I just like the intimate conversation that you know folks is really talking to you and paying attention to the comments because they have to in order to keep the conversation other than them just doing what they do. I love all that, girl. I love the purr. I love the her. I love the skirt skirt. But I love all of it. You know what I'm saying? FMU, you are cool with me, man. But yeah, I'm oldest man. Let me just say this, man, because I don't want to stay on it. He didn't got dragged enough. Sometimes, listen, and I hope hopefully he's learning, but it's not like we didn't tell him. And you know how we do over here when we see new folks in our sector, in our space, in our block, we give them grace for a few shows just so they could see what they are, you know, getting themselves into. Get what I'm saying? Well, y'all should have hit me up. Triple OGTC, y'all should have hit me up. I would have popped up. Listen, I'm old, man. Listen, I'm at the age, you guys, where I fall asleep after I eat something. I don't know if I'm the only one, but after I eat something, I don't know if something's up with me or not. But I when I eat something, I'm just down. I need to, especially if I hit the weed. It feels like I got the itis, but I don't like using the itis because that's sort of a racist term. But I be getting sleepy. You get what I'm saying? So that's why. You know what I mean? And yeah, that's really what that is with that triple OG TC. What happened with Otis is that Otis was on Sharon's show. Well, first of all, Otis said he would never pop up on Sharon's show again. That was one thing. And another thing, he said he's alpha and he's him and all this and that. Cool. But and another thing, he gets dragged over on Sharon by by PhD and Bomb Terry and them. And he don't have a problem with it. He's like a punching bag over there. You know what I mean? But on top of that, when he came back, yeah, he admitted that well, he asked the question, uh, and I'm paraphrasing, so y'all in the chat can help me with this with to FMU since she was gone. He didn't see that taking your wife's coochie is rape, is grape. You get what I'm saying? He didn't think that because you're married that you can't take the coochie from your wife. Pretty much, it's you're married, and shit. I mean, either man kind of agreed with it. He didn't feel like it's grape if you take your wife's coochie either. So him and either man said that. Either man agreed that if it's my wife, I don't see it that way. You get what I'm saying? I'm like most men, like, nah, nigga, you take the coochie, it's great. Doesn't matter if she's your wife or not. I don't know wherever that became the exception of when she says no, that it means go to you in any capacity. It doesn't matter what situation it is. Um, Married or not, if she don't want it. You get what I'm saying? If she don't want it, and you take it, it's still assault, sexual assault. You get what I'm saying? So and he said he asked the question, did we think so? And then we all said yes. And then he went into telling his story about what he did in his 20s and stuff like that. And he did realize after the slanderment and the different talking points and viewpoints about it, I don't know if he needed to. It's the same thing with Tea Leaves needing to bring a woman up here in front of a whole bunch of men for advice. I don't think Otis needed us to tell him that it wasn't right. You get what I'm saying? I don't know what he was looking for. I think he may have thought that the men was gonna be like, oh yeah, sure, yeah, it's your wife. You can do what you want to. You get what I'm saying? And uh uh you can do what you want to. I've never thought of it that way. You know. And as your wife, it's borderline taking it while she sleep. But shit, when she's telling you no and she ain't sleep, that's for real. That would be even worse because she's telling you right then and there, like, nah, nigga. At least when she sleeps, she might be able to wake up out of it and be like, okay, come on. As a wife. You feel me? or even as a girlfriend if you've been with her long enough. But if when she say no and she ain't in the mood for listen, you can't listen. You ain't got to tell me twice. I feel some kind of way of forcing myself. You know what I'm saying? And she said, "No, stop, stop. Okay, I'm gonna get on the phone. I just don't want that kind of. I don't want that shit on me. Man, she really meant yes, man. I know her, man. She just be playing and nah, nigga. Even if she is playing, you no, me. Oh no, okay, well, never mind. Let me get up here. Should be hard as a fucking rock. I will jump off that real quick. Oh yeah, no, okay, no problem. You sure? Oh, you sure? Oh, okay, yeah, no, okay. Well, let me hop up on off you then. I don't wanna, I don't wanna, I don't want that on me. So, yeah, Kasim in the building. Kasim is in the motherfucking building. Salute to my motherfucking guy Kasim in the building, fashion connoisseur. Catch him at Fashion Week in NYC every year. You need to get tailored right. You need to get detailed right. You need some grooming tips as a man. What kind of good cologne? What kind of fitting you need? You need to get fitted. Let this man direct you. Let this man direct you. You need to find his clones. You need the right kind of suit to wear. You need a different kind of color. Hey, man, you need some insight about this one chick and see if you're going about it the wrong way. Too aggressive? Not aggressive enough. You go on ahead and tap into my guy, Kasim. You get what I'm saying? He'll show you the rest. You get what I'm saying? Only the best and only the real can show you the motherfucking deal. You get what I'm saying? And that's my guy, Kasim, in the motherfucking building. You get what I'm saying? Yes, yeah, and then and yes, and then the bringing the significant other FMU with tea leaves, uh, yeah, tea leaves. Oh God, FMU, yeah, 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 FMU. It's been an interesting week. I tell you that with the older situation and the tea leaves situation, and that's just the highlights of the week. Shit, that was just the highlights of the week. But it sure was enough for about folks to make about 3 or 4 shows about. You get what I'm saying? We got men that's admitting that they was taking coochie, and we got men who was agreeing to alpha male talking points in this YouTube space, but then go mess go go mess with a woman that's the stereotypical woman that men talk about in this space that alpha red pill men would run from. And then even with the Osa and Love situation, it's a vice versa. I know I done seen Love say that the type of nigga that Osa is could never get no time. But then all of a sudden we see now he's like me. He got about four, well, similar. We got about four, 5 different baby moms, a nice amount of kids. But he was able to get that. This is what I be telling y'all, man. This is what I be telling y'all, that man. You get what I'm saying? This is what I be telling y'all. This is why I be saying I don't be believing half the shit these talking points be on here. I don't be believing half the points these folks be talking about on here because they'll tell you one thing and get up off here and go fuck with the motherfucking dude or chick that they say on here that they want to fuck with. I see it far too much. But everybody want to make their own talking points. People want to get their gotcha moments. People want to be like, see, I got you. I got you. I knew I was right. You was wrong. Instead of just having the conversation and being enlightening. You know, that's why I don't be liking the panels all the time where it's about this relationships and all the same stuff as somebody said in the comments on one of the shows, same rhetoric, different terminology, different person, better moderators. You know, with Hamp, so Hamp is doing a great job bringing, enlightening us to some of these folks that have been in this block for a minute. But it's the same. He's bringing more better content to it, but it's the same conversations we've had before. But now it's making some of the folks that said some of these that gave some of these answers to look kind of different because you know him making these cats hold their foot to the fire. You get what I'm saying? And in a different way than it was when we was doing it over here. You know, you know. See, Ray, this is why I say often that some of y'all talk hard with y'all chest, struggle with women in real life because they don't know how to be. I don't know what you. That probably was more to that, but know how to be because they don't know how to be what real men or sounding like they've been a detriment to chicks. It does sound that way. I don't know if it's so much as a detriment more than the fact that they're not getting the women that they want. You get what I'm saying? That they desire more than just settling with the woman that's just there. You get what I'm saying? So, you know, hold on, you guys, hold on.
I got hit the lick.
I
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here we go.
had to pee. Oh.
Shout out to everybody in the chat.
Oh, FMU has motherfucking returned. Motherfucking fine ass FMU LaRue in the motherfucking building coming back from her motherfucking trip with her child. You get what I'm saying? Getting ready for the graduation. What be the motherfucking deal? FMU LaRue.
Hello.
With your chocolate ass. What be the motherfucking deal?
Oh man, I'm exhausted. You know, I hit the link so quick, I ain't even checked to see if my camera was on or not. Oh, I'm so sad.
Oh, you lucky I ain't catch it. You lucky I
Oh,
ain't catch it.
look, okay. By the time you pulled me up, I was like, okay, the camera off.
Oh, okay, cool. You know, good thing I
I was
waited,
like,
you
you
know what I'm
pulled me up
saying?
too quick, I ain't checked.
Oh, well, you know, I can't help, you know, I can't be holding you in the background for too long. You get what I'm saying? You prominent around here. You kind of prominent. You know,
Oh,
we
well,
can't be
thank
over.
you, thank you.
Yeah, you all right though. You still ain't shit. But you shit to me though. But you still ain't shit in jail. But you shit to me. Nah, salute to LaRue. What was you saying on this comment here? What did you miss something right here?
Okay, well,
'Cause
real quick, if you don't mind me saying before I get into my comment,
go ahead.
um,
Go ahead. Do your
shout out to
sentiment. Go ahead.
everybody, including you, because this is your show. So shout out to Ray Midnight coming on here. He might as well just admits he's only coming on Fridays. That
Don't
must
be
be his
putting
boredom day. And he
no
like, I guess I get the people what they want.
no
He
no
want
no
us to be thirsty out here. Y'all see
no
this?
no don't do that because I don't want we get back to it. We get back to it. We get back to it. I just life is life and you know I don't want to say too much because you know how that turns out on here. I could tell you in the back.
Okay. All
You
right.
get what
Okay.
I'm saying? But
Well,
it
look, well,
ain't that.
shout out to that. I'm pretty sure you will be. I just wanted to joke on that real quick. I'm pretty sure you'll be on these streets causing havoc as usual.
No, we'll be
Um,
back at it when we ain't been on since you've been gone. Put it like that.
oh, what?
Yep, we ain't been on
Hmm.
since you've been gone.
That's because I ain't been riding you like Seabiscuit. See, that's the problem.
Oh, well, you better watch it coming
I ain't
in
been
hot.
on you like that.
You
Okay.
yeah, you right. You haven't been. I ain't got the gram like, hey, Nick. ain't you been on live? You know, we gotta get you back going now. Y'all hear how LaRue come now. You better listen.
Finger licking good special. That's what I'm talking about.
Yes, yes. She is part of
Yeah.
that. She come and ride that biscuit like part of the sea, is what she said
Oh
now.
Lord. Oh Lord.
Yes, yes. Not
And
go
also
ahead, go
allow
ahead,
me to say,
go ahead.
have y'all liked this video yet? Are you not entertained? Because see, before I got up here, I checked them likes and the likes were not liking, but the chat is surely moving. So
Yes.
if you guys could just take out a moment, show your boy right midnight some love. You know what I'm saying? Give him that like. It is free. It is a small effort. Treat him like you treat your other YouTubers that you like, okay? If you're not gonna drop them a monetary cash app or a super chat, that's cool. But at least hit the like button. All right. Show some love. Don't be a hating wannabe player in the back. All right. So shout out to that. And then next,
Go ahead. You got
uh
it.
my comment. Okay.
Yes.
Um, my comment is about how sometimes I alert people. And I mean I do it right on the live. It's not like I do it behind the scenes. I do it right there on the live. I
Uh-huh.
point out people when they're talking about certain things, and I'm like, y'all sound like the ones that would be a detriment to a woman's life. Just by the stuff that some of these guys say, and they want to hold tight to. Now, of course, I do notice there are some that just be talking stuff. They just want to belong to the rally of men who say certain different things. So sometimes y'all all just agree on something for the sake of agreeing because it's against a woman. Though depending on what you say, makes me notice what type you are. And so far, I've been correct throughout the last, has it been 2 years yet? I've been correct about every single one that I've been like, something is wrong there. Something wrong with that one. Be careful with that one. I have not been incorrect yet. Now, as it goes with Mr. Otis and E, I don't talk to them enough. I don't recognize them enough. No offense. It's no shade. I haven't yet. So I really don't know them that much to really say it about them.
Oh,
But
you ain't know, but you ain't listening. Well, this ain't nothing you got to know nobody about to know. Get what I'm saying?
no, I'm just saying I didn't know them prior to now. So I can't say that I've said something wrong with them characters. Now E, a little bit, but Otis, I really don't know Otis like that to even know what his prior things were. But I will say this. I don't understand how any person, male or female, because you know some of y'all women be snatching it from the men too. So I don't know. I got my eyes on some of y'all. I hear some of y'all ladies when y'all talk too. But there's no way you could not understand when you are taking it from a person or not, and if that is okay or not. Just because they're your girlfriend, your boyfriend, your wife, your husband, heck, your children, because there's some people who feel like the children belong to them. They can do what they want to do with their children too. Strange, sicko like, but you know, it is
Mm-hmm.
what it is. But I'm
Mm-hmm.
pretty sure the person that you were with, that you took it from, did not give you the appeal that they wanted you to. So even if you wasn't knocking them between the washer and the dryer in order to get the kitty or to get the ping, don't mean that it was uninvited. If they told you no, if they pushing away, why don't y'all just keep moving?
Yes, and this is his wife. So this is they he tried to correlate that into that him and E. Uh, uh, I just don't think it doesn't matter the status, the marital status. It's
Yeah.
still if it's unwarranted and unwanted, it's still a sexual assault. You get what I'm saying? So
Right.
I thought that
Like it's
was
still a
always the
person that
case
said
anyway.
no to you.
Huh?
I said it's still a person that said no to you
That's still a
or that's
person
pushing you
that
away. That's
yes.
that's weird.
It's still the same thing. I agree, and I don't know. Again, the way I took it at the time, he was looking for someone to agree with him because otherwise, I don't understand why he would bring that out. In the public. But like Kasim says, better to keep it real than to get exposed. He wouldn't have got exposed about this if he wouldn't have said nothing. because that was
Yeah, I
his
don't think
wife.
we would have even known it. And the
We
point
wouldn't
that
even
you
know
were
it.
saying, Ray, is that he brought it out, kind of looking for validation, thought maybe
Yeah,
that I keep telling y'all, sometimes y'all harvest, not just y'all, women's spaces too. Sometimes we harvest some bad people. Nonetheless, um, the fact that he was looking for a bit of validation,
yeah,
understanding about the ordeal after it was explained that this ain't how it's supposed to go, bro, tells me that it's possible that it was even outside of the wife. The wife is just a cover, enough to say, well, this is my wife. How can it be possible? Because there are some guys who feel like because they take it from their girlfriend, it don't count.
yeah. Even with the girlfriend, yeah. That's what I
Right.
said
So that's why
earlier.
I had to ask, like, you sure he ain't got some girlfriends too that done been in that? That's why some of y'all be single. Y'all don't know how to actually, and that's what my comment was about. Some of y'all don't actually know how to deal with women. And then
No,
you get on these spaces and be trying to validate some of your weird actions with women and think that it'd be okay. Nah, this is why some of y'all be having issues.
underlying issues, and that's what happened while you were gone. We come to know two men that came on and looked for validation from the YouTube space about their personal situations, and it turned against them. You
Yeah. Oh,
know,
yeah. So E was looking for validation too. He didn't just
no,
say
no,
it
no,
and
no,
kept
no.
moving. He looked for
No, no. He was just he came on there and commented and was commenting. He wasn't on the panel. He just said his piece to it. You get what I'm
it. Okay.
saying? He didn't wasn't looking for no
I mean, y'all
validation.
feel
He just
bad. Just wondering.
no, yeah. He just agreed and said that he don't, he didn't look at it that way because it was his wife. That was my understanding. He agreed that it's my property. He was saying it was his property. You get what I'm saying? In a sense, you know, and I just don't agree with that. You know what I'm saying? I don't, that's just something I never agree with. So I was just kind of wild by it. I was wild by the whole thing. The fact that y'all would even think to even say that's okay in this kind of space and think that's going to be accepted, you know, and especially when we come
Well,
from a
so many
time
things
where,
are being said though, right? That's what I'm saying. Sometimes, the way that we catch some of these guys is because y'all make them feel so comfortable. It's some of the
yeah,
other stuff y'all say. Y'all might not think it's to that extreme, of course. But then, because they feel so comfortable with the way that some of y'all speak about women in these spaces and what they are, who they are, making them sound like they only property, only sex, ain't really, good women and such and such. And again, just some of y'all, not talking about all of y'all. The way that y'all speak allows for some people to come out. Remember that guy that went to talking about being with younger girls and the mother who brought the girls over and all of that other stuff. He felt comfortable talking to y'all about it because at the time it was so much talk about being with younger girls and why men like being with younger girls. So sometimes some things y'all say allows it triggers them to think like, oh, I might be able to say this and bring it out and let's see how common it is. Because I know other men go say something because they say this other crazy stuff. And same goes for the women. Sometimes we be so surprised by some of the stuff that comes off of women's lips. You know what I'm saying? Some it's like, but some places allow them to be able to say certain stuff. Like taking
agreed.
out your children if they're boys and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So things like that, calling people bullet bags, stuff like that. And this is not
Oh
like
boy.
all on just one female YouTuber. It can be several of them. I've heard random videos. So sometimes we create the space and the outlet for some people to come out here and say some weird stuff because they expect, well, y'all been saying other weird stuff. Let me
Yeah.
come out with this. And how dare y'all judge me when you was doing XYZ last week? You was doing blah 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 the other month. You know what I'm saying? So
Yes.
that's why I say we gotta be careful about how we say things to make sure that there's no misunderstanding to the divider line of what is highly inappropriate and what is actually okay by the majority of the masses, right? So
Yes.
it's weird because what would make him feel that was something and what would make E think like, oh yeah, let me go ahead and vouch for that because I totally feel that Something like that?
I kind of don't disagree because I was boggled. Like, nigga, what did you guys think? What was y'all thinking to say other than that you were looking for validation? I don't. I was confused. Like, nigga, what made you even say that? I'm looking like, the eyes emoji. I was looking like that the whole time. Like, nigga,
Mm, mm, yeah,
nigga,
see?
him and
Mm,
tea leaves. I'm like, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing?
man.
What are you guys doing?
That's why I always say sometimes when people come out with these weird things that they say, and then I say, like, I'll never forget the time I was talking on here. I think it might have been Venus Place or something. And we were talking about women who go out on dates. They're not interested or whatever. The basis of it was if I go out on a date with you, I'm not obligated to have sex with you after a date, right? You spend money, I'm not obligated to have sex with you. It is still a choice. And so someone came up speaking as if he's trying to say that he's not trying to be a predator, but he expects it. And, so if I do X, Y, and Z and blah, blah, blah. And then he said, no, 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 I'm not like that. You're right. She does have a choice. But if I give her food and I date her, or excuse me, and I take her with me, she's mine. It shouldn't really be a problem. It's like, what is you talking about, sir?
Yeah, it's
Like, no,
yeah,
I'm not obligated to you. My stuff does not belong to you. My body, my mind, even me telling you that you can have another date, none of that belongs to you.
yes. You're not obligated. You are correct.
Yeah, and I'm like, see, that's why some of y'all don't get these extra dates. Y'all be thinking it be food sometimes. It's not about the food. It's she might have liked you over the phone and got in person with you, and your on the phone person did not match your in person. And so, you be wondering why you didn't get that call back. Oh man, she was using me for food. Man, she if she was only using you for food, why she didn't call you back again later for another date for food? No, you was just weird. She didn't need you that one time to eat. If she was somebody who only liked dudes to get foods and good dates, she got somebody else she can call. She didn't have to call you. You was just
Right.
weird. And she didn't want you no more. Same goes with females. Dudes ain't always gay or he wanted the kitty, that's why. No, sometimes y'all women are weird. Sometimes y'all weird on dates.
Yeah,
And dudes
yeah,
pick up on that and they don't want to be bothered. Not even to have sex with you sometimes. So it didn't mean they were gay. They just did not even want to bother. Some of y'all could be a complete turn off, surprisingly, to men who some of y'all will hit anything.
well, yeah, there is that, though. There is that. That is a good point. Salute to FMU LaRue with the game. And let's bring up Top Cap. You wanna be on camera with your shirt off? Is that what you want to do, Triple OG? You want to be
Oh
on
yeah, Top Cat said, "Let me come on in the room for my
no.
Jada boo." What's going on, TC Top Cat? Ow.
Freaky ass nigga here, 69
oh,
God, freaky
oh,
ass
freak
nigga
ass
this.
nigga. Oh, freak
You
ass
don't
nigga,
want to do
Triple
that.
OG.
Okay, all right. Hey, Chicago Rilla and JD Smooth.
Ain't nobody
How are
worried
y'all
about
doing
those.
today too?
He's up
Peace,
there
peace, peace,
dragging,
peace, peace, family.
trying to drag that
Uh,
man early in the morning. You get a good attorney, you could beat all that stuff. Come on.
what you
Beat what
talking about?
stuff, Triple OG?
Anything. You get a good attorney. Too bad Johnny Cochran ain't living today because that's who I'd have. I'd beat all them raps.
Wait, what are you talking
You
about?
can afford
Oh,
him.
what
I
rap?
mean, if you can afford him, I mean, he wouldn't
Are
he
you
wouldn't
talking
peak.
about like? I'm trying to figure out what exactly you talking about. You talking about SA cases?
I beat all of them. Get a good attorney out there. They'll drag all you women out there. Drag all y'all.
What the
Drag
Does that
hell
all
are
mean
you
you
you.
did
going
it?
on there, Triple
Does
OG?
that mean
You
you did
better
or didn't
watch
do
that
it?
case.
Drag all y'all.
I'm just.
The
Does that
top
mean you
shot
did it?
woke up in violence. There's
He
violence
chose
today.
violence before you did
Hey,
it. SMU
I'm just trying.
LaRue.
Hey, I'm
Come
just
on
trying
with
to
it.
find out if it means he did it, but he getting off because he got good lawyers. I'm
No,
trying to
no,
figure
no,
out
no,
what's
no.
the comment. What
No, 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 no,
goes
no,
on
no,
here?
no.
That's
No, FMU.
T.O.
We ain't
I'm
going
like,
down that rabbit hole. No, FMU.
yeah, that T.O. I was,
Oh, okay, hey, I gotta ask questions.
No, we
I
teaching
was,
these young men to be
that was my
responsible.
reaction, T.O. I was
Hey, but
like,
you know what? Hey, Ray, I was in and out of. I don't know who broadcast that was, but Pop, Blanco and Otis was going at it. Who broadcast was that?
That's chaotic.
that was probably
Man,
Sporties and Jay, yeah.
I crashed out. I was so sleepy after work yesterday. I went to sleep, woke up. Jokers was going, and I was like, "What the hell
Yeah.
happened?" It's like, oh, okay, regular day. Let me go back to sleep. Woke up again. They were still on.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
Yeah.
what goes on?
Yeah.
Well,
Man,
They
it's
missed
the
a lot.
topic of the discussion we were bringing up about Otis.
Now I ain't gonna
Oh,
mess with that because that's a touchy subject, and I
well,
ain't
let
gonna
me
mess
say
with
this
that.
real quick.
it
That
ain't touchy.
mindset
Just
is
don't touch
from
those who don't want you.
that
Oh yeah,
mindset is from men of like
you're
older
gonna be
men.
disappointed, FMU, with Otis if you watch it. We're we're giving you the facts
Yeah.
right now. Ain't no misconceptions, no bias. You're gonna be, as a woman, you're gonna be pissed off.
Yep.
So
Mm.
ain't no
And
sense for you going back and watch unless you're gonna be pissed
Yeah,
off.
but Ray,
and
as men, and I'm not saying that you're not saying this, but I'm just saying as men, we should feel a certain way because most of us have learned that lesson by now. So to continue to perpetuate that in any form is
That's what I'm
wild.
saying. Yes,
I agree.
No,
that was what
but
I'm
here's
saying.
the
So you get
thing.
pissed off.
But here's the thing, FMU. A lot of men didn't learn that because it was taught to them. A lot of them learned it through the system,
mm-hmm.
right? So you
Um,
saw other dudes. No. I'm telling you that whole this Keith
I
Sweat.
don't think you
You
really had to
say
learn it
no.
through people going to prison or being in
That's what
court
I'm
for you to
saying. A lot of men.
realize
That's what I'm saying.
people.
A lot of men went through the
Oh, okay.
system because trust
Okay,
and
gotcha.
believe. Keith Sweat had that song. You say no and I
Mm-hmm.
say yes. Girl, I bet I could like
I could make you sweat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but he
right.
also didn't say, I'm gonna go ahead and take it because you belong to me.
You
I
No,
ain't
that
never
but
say
heard
but
no
see,
songs
no.
but
like that.
no.
It might have
I
been like, girl,
say
you might be saying
yes.
no, but I still want you because it looked like you're saying
No,
yes.
I could
there
But
you
make
he didn't
go,
you
turn around and
telling
say, so
sweat.
I'm
me
gonna go ahead
no
and take it
again. There you go.
There you
There you
go.
go.
and sing
I
that whole song
wanna
all the way
be
out.
more than just your friend.
Right.
Don't
Mm-hmm.
you
Those
know?
Right.
songs,
So
what I'm
so that
saying,
wasn't about
Don't
FMU,
you
sex.
those
know?
songs were
That
out
was
there. No. I don't want to
but that song
excuse
wasn't
those
about
songs.
sex either though. It just said, there you go telling me
No,
no again. I want to be more than your
FMU.
friend.
Now
There
you
you
shooting them
go,
No,
bells.
no,
telling
you gotta
me
sing the song
no.
all the way out. Y'all
I
can't
ain't
just pick
shooting them no
little
bells.
parts. Sing it all the way out.
I'm
Well,
not.
I'm gonna have to.
The point
Well,
that I'm making is that those songs were indicative of the mindset of the culture at that time, right? And so what we should be telling these young boys, because they the ones that's listening to us, is that that time period existed, but this
Right.
is what it is now. When you
Right.
know better, you do better. I'm not running
Mm-hmm.
around here talking about now. I'm a married man. Listen, if
Mm-hmm.
my wife says she's not in the mood, she ain't in the mood.
she ain't
Right.
in the
It just
mood.
is what it is. Now we can have
I'm
a
gonna be pissed
conversation
off.
around that,
I'm
Wait a
gonna
right?
minute,
be
stop
pissed
the
off,
show.
brother.
Stop the show. Stop the show.
What?
Chicago, really, you married?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been
You didn't know
married.
that? Who
Oh
been
man.
married?
Oh
What you mean,
man.
oh
Dang.
man?
Dang.
What's
What?
wrong with
Dang. Let me
You
write
better
Chicago
watch it
up.
around here.
that?
You
Hang up.
are on a.
I
You
gotta take
don't come back
Chicago
on
up
here
my
doing
list.
that.
No,
What
Yeah.
that's
the
not the
hell is
first
wrong
time
with
I
you?
came on here.
Man.
No, but wait.
Oh man.
But
What
here's the
the?
thing, though. Here's the thing. Yeah, the scripture does, submitting one to another and how the wife, the husband belongs to the wife and is not your body and all that other stuff. Man, listen, those terms got to be agreed upon because at the end of the day, society is still society. People are still people. That woman say she don't want, she not in the mood. She on her. It's that time of the month. Hey, fam.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you play if you want to.
Hey,
Talking about you gonna rest in your masculinity for a few years.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You're
Believe
right.
hey,
that.
check this out. Check this out. Y'all brought up the scriptures.
Nah, don't
So,
check shit out,
no,
nigga.
no,
You
no,
ain't said
no.
nothing. No, wait, nah, nigga, hold it. You ain't
I ain't.
Man,
said
I'm letting
you
everybody
ain't
know.
said
This
nothing
ain't
to the
all this.
panel or nothing, nigga.
Peace and blessings to the family and everybody. I was letting everybody else speak
Okay,
and
that's
not being
much
rude.
better, much better, much better,
Yeah.
much better.
So I'll start off with this, and I'm not even going to go deep into it. Since the scriptures just brought up, Genesis 3:16 says that the woman's desire shall be to her husband, and he shall rule over her. That's the first thing that God said in Genesis chapter 3, verse 16. A man is to rule over his wife. That's what God said in Genesis 3:16. Now we go to submission. In Colossians, it says, wives, submit yourselves to your own husbands as unto the Lord. Capital L, everything else is small. That means it's if Christ told you to do it. Now, when you brought up if she's on her menstrual, the scripture says if a woman's on her menstrual, she's not even supposed to be in the house for 7 days. There's a whole house for them, but we don't live according to the scriptures. So those who believe in the Bible, I believe the people today believe in the Bible when it fits them, but when it doesn't fit them, it goes against status quo or what the world moves in today. They don't really believe in the Bible. Prime example: Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego and Daniel. They told the king that they could not eat the food that God told them not to do, and they came out better. My thing is, if we're going to believe in the scriptures on Sunday, Monday through Saturday, we should be applying them as well. So our personal opinions don't supersede what God says. Number 3, most men are emasculated and most women are masculated in today's society. So therefore, majority of the women run shit. That's why I like Eddie Griffin. Eddie Griffin says, fucking don't start until a dick get hard, and fucking's over when a dick gets soft. It's still a man. Even if you're a woman who likes another woman, right? Or you're a woman who thinks you're a woman. Thinks you're a man. If you guys are still, if women who like women are only on women only, don't use nothing that pertains to a man. Because you might not want the head on the man's shoulders, but his attitude, or that masculine man, but you still need the rod of a man, even if you're a lesbian woman. So you still need a man, you just don't want that man. But that still goes against what the scriptures say. So therefore, I don't believe that a man should just take something from a woman because he wants it, because it's his vagina, because it's his wife, his girl, whatever this and the third. However, most women need to learn how to be more feminine than they are masculine, because being honest with you, it's not in a woman's nature to be as masculine as they are. The world and society and us as men not being, I'll say black men, not being allotted the afforded opportunity to be men, even by the system, like we said earlier, we are demasculated as a man, even through the system, and it's fucked up to even come home to a woman and still be emasculated. When can a man stand up and be a man and let that just be the reason? It's a question.
JD Smooth, can I ask you a quick question? How does femininity and masculinity even correlates with the thought of a man shouldn't be taking kitty from his wife?
Well, watch this. I'm not saying now. Watch this. Taking kitty is different things. The way that the laws are set up in the United States of America, you can be married and they say no. But once again, this goes back to the Destiny's Child. When we first had our first encounter at FMU, I brought up
JD,
the Destiny's
do me a
Child.
favor. Keep it simple for me,
Go
baby.
ahead.
Keep it simple for me.
Oh yeah,
How does it
I'm
correlate?
simple.
You mentioned it. So you
Yes,
mentioned
ma'am.
it following right after each other. So I'm asking you, how does it correlate without bringing in Bible? Or you can bring in the Bible
I
because you
got you.
came from the Bible
I
study.
got you.
But bringing in Destiny Child and the rest of the world. Just
Lord.
tell me how you
Well,
feel it correlates. That
I got
at
you.
the same
I got you.
time,
Where my
women
weed
shouldn't
at?
be
Where my
masculine.
Yep.
weed at?
I
No,
got you.
Yep.
I got you.
just
FMU.
asking.
I got you. I'm
Okay,
straight to the
thank you.
point. The
Thank
brother
you.
earlier brought up Keith Sweat with the first you saying no, no. That brought me to the Destiny's Child. What they first song was first you saying no, no, no. Then
Okay,
you saying
listen,
yes,
take
yes,
away
yes.
the Destiny Child and other people. Can you tell me how it correlates from you mentioning that, this, that, and the third with the Bible, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And then you
Yeah,
said, but
yeah.
at the same time, women should not be more masculine about X, Y, Z, and blah, blah,
Right.
blah. How does that part correlate? Are you saying because she's saying
No, ma'am.
no or because she's being aggressive? That's why I just wanted to know what was the correlation with you saying right after that. That's all. So, okay, I get
I
what you're
got you.
saying now. You
I
can go
got you.
ahead.
I got you.
Thank you.
At the end of the day, thank you. At the end of the day, I asked when I say more masculine,
Stay
even from
rapping.
your dress, even from our clothing line, how we dress, would determine how we act. The scriptures say a woman, a horse known by her looks and by her clothing. I was to ask most men today who wears the pants in your house, not who makes the most, who has the final authority. Most women are wearing pants. Most men ain't gonna put their head down. They're not man enough to say this is my house. 2024, most men are maybe might feel like a 70s or 80s year old, 70s or 80s brother who might be able to get the big chair and a big piece of chicken like Chris Rock say, but you don't get shit else in your own fucking house. There's a
Okay, yeah,
phrase that I'm
I just thought it was a correlation from there. I understand masculinity, femininity.
yeah.
I was trying to figure out how you correlated it. But if it was just two separate non-conjoining statements, then I understand. You good.
Yeah,
But
yeah, yeah, yeah. Because at the end of the day, I don't believe that a man should just take something from a woman, and I don't believe that women could just take it from a man, because most niggas, when you go to sleep, wake up in the morning, you got a heart on the bitch that got hers from you, and you didn't even know.
So yeah, as long as it's understood, you know.
Yeah, but you know, there's
Rape
several
is an
laws.
abomination to the Bible. It is against it. God is against it. So I just was trying to figure out what was the but part to that. I didn't understand how the masculine feminine goes with that. But since again, that was not a conjoining statement, then you know I'm good with what you said.
Yeah, but their laws, they break. You know, the laws are different. The laws are different. If you look at the laws, they're all breaking down. There's like 3 levels of that. People don't even read the laws, and they be out here talking and don't know the laws. The laws have changed, and there's 3 levels to that stuff. And then after that, guess what? They're checking your damn background. If your background's shady, guess what? You're in trouble. That's the way that goes. That's the way the law is. They look at the law. They don't look at nothing else. They look at the laws. Check your background. If your background's shady, then they'll go and attack that. That's what they do nowadays. They'll drag you through the damn mud. You look at your background, that's how they drag your ass. So you better make sure you better make sure your background's straight. And that's what happens. Look at all these people out there getting caught up. What do? Go to their background. That's what messes them up. You know, that's crazy. But that's life. But there is different stages to it if you look at the laws. There is. They break it
I mean,
all down.
the law is pretty simple though. The law is pretty simple, and even before there were actual laws, it was pretty simple. No means no.
Right.
A woman telling you she don't want you means what it is. You know what I'm saying? Even if you want to persuade her, because I know guys be like, well, you know, a little persuasion, a little seductiveness, it can. I'm not saying it can't. It can. I hear it all the time. But at the same time, as long as she gives in, fine. If she is not trying to be with you, I done been in a situation where I am snatching, holding pants up. I had to figure out a way to get out the situation. And I was there for business. I had just met his father and everything. Soon as his daddy walked out the door saying that I was a good type of woman and he could see it, and he wished that his son would, you know, find a good woman like me. Soon as his daddy walked out the door, we talking about 30s. We grown. We know better. Yeah, like he couldn't keep his hands off of me. And I mean, like immediately jumped me like a banshee in heat or something. I was like, whoa, wait.
God damn, well, I don't
What
need to
goes
be here.
on here? Like, hold on, wait. No, I ain't interested in this. Let me grab my stuff. Let me go ahead. And it was like he didn't understand. And I was like, what is going on here? I'm not giggling. I'm not being like, oh, no, stop. No. I'm like, no, back up. Let me grab my stuff. Let me go ahead. I don't know. Maybe he had a drink or two.
Question.
Let me go ahead before things get worse. And I had to hold on to my pants until I realized, saying to myself, let me tell him, okay, let me just go to the bathroom. That is the only way he let my arms and stuff go. Couldn't believe it.
Yeah, but
Darted out of that place so quick.
I'm gonna ask you a question. You believe it?
You said that who?
You breaking up, Smooth.
You said
breaking up, bro.
I didn't hear you.
You breaking up.
Do women not you personally? Okay. I'll come right back.
No, you're good.
Okay, my question
You're good.
to you
Go
is
ahead.
right here. Okay. Did you not you personally, but do women majority of the time tell men what they want in the beginning? Because being real, most men, I'm not gonna holler at FMU just on some friendship shit if I think she's fine as fuck. If I think she's fine as fuck, I'm gonna try to holler, not just as necessarily fuck, but try to holler at to be with me. Prime example, there was a word that I was given to from a woman called courting. Her dad was like, oh, I don't want you to talk to him. He wants to court you. And she thought that courting means rude. But when you look up the definition of courting, it just means a man who wants to date with the intention of marrying.
Yeah,
my thing is, I'm not out. Most men is out here just trying to fuck. Other men is out here trying to find a wife. Or women putting up there from the beginning, hey, look, from day one, okay, I think you're handsome, blah, blah, blah. You feel me? We could go on a date or two. But I'm not into this, and the third. Put it up from Front Street. So therefore, you wouldn't be put in that situation where now you're
breaking up, Jay.
I think I get what JD is saying. You're breaking up.
Okay,
you're breaking up. But here's the thing, Smooth. So for one,
the
I
draws.
tell y'all I say it, and y'all
Put your
guys tell
standard up
me a
from the
lot of
beginning that
times
no, I'm
I
not
shouldn't be
female.
saying
Because
it.
most
So
Hold on, LaRue. I don't even think Smooth, you breaking up. Get to a better connection so we can hear
you
your
breaking
full
up,
thought.
lady.
So we couldn't hear your full thought. When you get to a better safe spot or connection spot, run it back, bro. But LaRue understands. She's kind of understand where you're coming from. Go ahead, LaRue. What you think he's trying to say?
Okay, so I hear this often. Do women tell men that they don't want X, Y, and Z? Some of us do. Some of us do, and some of us just learn y'all don't hear us anyway. Because y'all, some of y'all will say, oh, okay, yeah, I understand. I just want to get to know you. I just want to go out on a date. And then it don't really be that. Or I just want to get to know you. I just want to watch a movie and chill. But it don't always be that, right? So for us who do tell y'all, we tell y'all that, and you still have your own direct motives that you want to get down to anyway. Instead of just saying, as honest as we saying it, that, oh, okay, yeah, I want sex and I ain't really trying to have a relationship, so I'm gonna dip. It would be just as simple as that if people did that, right? But for certain situations, as like I mentioned with you, that spurred you to ask the question, me and this guy had known each other for years. Never tried to date him, was never interested in him. We didn't even talk like that. We were business. When I went over to help him with something that we were working on, and his dad just happened to be there and we were talking about different stuff, and then his dad left, he immediately was on me as if he had lost his complete mind, didn't know where he was. Not saying that that was an excuse he gave. I'm saying that's what the actions gave. I was completely unaware, uninvolved. I didn't place myself in the situation because you mentioned we place ourselves in these situations. I placed myself in a business atmosphere. And for whatever reason, his brain triggered that he should try and get my panties, whether I wanted to give it to him or not. Some of
Hey,
us
hey,
women
did
do
you
Jada,
want
go
to
with
give it?
these
Did you
different
want to?
things.
Jada.
Did you
You
want to
say
give him the
what?
draws, but not at that time? Did you want to give him the draws, but not at that time? Like he was moving too fast. Like we only
No,
been
and
there
Yo,
see,
but
that's why I
JD, none of
answered
that
to you,
matters.
JD Smooth,
But
because
LaRue.
again,
LaRue. Hold on, just really quick. I'm sorry. Hey, JD, none of that matters, right?
right.
Because if she said no, let's say she conceded and they was in the middle of it. If they in the middle of it and she rescinds consent, then
you
it's
got to
a
pull out.
no.
I know
Yeah.
you got to pull out. When the moment they say no and stop, you got to pull out. I understand.
I want to be clear. I want to be clear with the message, right? Because regardless of, like I know we were talking scripture and all that, at the end of the day, humans are terrible, man. Like we as humans are terrible at problem solving for the human condition, right?
Mm.
And so now somebody was saying the other day something about a consent app. Like like these kids gotta, I mean, not these kids, but these youngins that want to be involved with each other, they got some type of consent app that they gotta sign now.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
That's crazy to me. I want young men to be mindful and be intentional and not be led by their dick, period. That's how you
Mm.
avoid all this. Because essentially you think of it for the other side. We telling women they got to take all these precautions to be just around the man that's supposed to be protecting them. That dude that's jumping on FMU, that's crazy to me. Your dad was just there, he leave. I get it, you may be attracted to the woman, all this other stuff. You know what I'm saying? She might have bought you a coney or something like that. Now you all excited because she got
Ain't
you a
bought him
coney
nothing.
and a swarmer. You got a swarmer, right? Cool. Right? You ain't gotta jump all over the one. Like this is wild to me, fam. We gotta
Really?
teach these young bloods to be the governors of themselves.
Hey,
Because
really?
if we suppose I'm gonna land it right here in one second, top shot. If we supposed to understand the nature of women, then we know women don't even know what they saying half the time. Can
Here's
we
the
keep it a
thing.
bean?
If that was the case, here's the thing. Why didn't
Mm.
they report it as a sexual assault and talk about it?
My
If they
nigga.
would have did that, the damn courts would be flooded with that shit.
OG,
Tell you what,
just
Top Cat, you want to know
respectfully.
what I did do?
No,
Let me tell you.
wait. And I'm gonna go on mute after. I'm gonna go on mute after this. OG,
Yeah, because that thought crazy.
respectfully, a lot of things don't get reported, even when young men get assaulted by other men or other women. A lot of things don't get reported, and we're not saying it rises to the level of criminality. I'm talking about one being master of oneself. I'm
Yeah,
talking
but
about young men being masters of themselves.
I understand that. But what I'm saying is, if they want a solution, then what do? you report the damn stuff. And if a lot of women out there are saying this stuff, then report the damn stuff instead of just saying that this, and this, and this. Oh, hell no. If you feel that you feel that you've been violated, then report it. And that's what you do.
Yeah, I don't know about
And
that
I don't
one.
want to hear this. Well, no, hell no. Report it. That's what you do.
Hey,
So
watch
OG,
this.
In
Watch
do
in
we
this.
a
find
perfect world, Top
justice in
Hat,
the court
that would
system?
be great. But I tell you what, because I'm gonna express it. I never expressed it before. I'm gonna just try not to mention the company. I expressed it, and I expressed it to the company because I felt highly, highly violated because my safety felt very much because I didn't know what was going on in his mind. I didn't know if I had tried to fight my way harder out of that, harder than I already was, would he take me out before I could get out that door? So I reported it to the company and I let them know, the action did not happen because I was able to get myself out of the situation. Though I still felt need to make that a charge. They said, well, if you could just, not really say anything because, he does great business with us. Maybe it was a misunderstanding. Maybe he had a couple of drinks. There was a lot of excuses. And then it was, maybe, it could have been what his father said. And, your body, you see your body, Jada, maybe, and it's like, first of all, that I wear the same clothes that y'all see me wear all the time. If I'm not suited and booted, I'm in a nice little top, sweater, the breast ain't out. The most that people see a breast or something is if you saw my Instagram. Otherwise, when you see me in person, that is not what you get. You don't get a whole mouthful of breasts and booty hanging out. But nonetheless, those were the excuses given instead of saying, I tell you what, we support you in this, Jada. We're going to go ahead and demote him, Jada. That man still has his job. I even showed them the text message that he sent to me when I left. I even showed them that.
Yeah, but
They were making excuses because they did not want to actually deal with what would come of it and lose him. He was more valuable working for them. So I left.
Nah, that's
When
bullshit.
I mentioned the
That's a sad situation.
Yeah,
That's a
that's
real
right.
when I
sad
mentioned
situation
the
that you went through that.
situation widely, I'm going to tell y'all what women told me about. Some of the women, sad to say, but some of the women said, you know what, we've been through situations like that before, but it's better to give in than to feel like a rape victim.
Shit.
It's better to just give it. It's better to let go because they not going to stop.
It's
If
a
they
lot of
want it, they
females that
want
say
it.
that, yeah.
And we rather just go ahead and
Yep.
give it to them, even if we just lay
Starfish.
there.
Yep.
Yeah.
What?
Even if we
Yeah.
just lay there, we going to let them go ahead because it's better than being a rape victim, than being hit and abused, and being taken out in the end. And some of them even tell me the same thing I was thinking. Why are you texting me about certain stuff after the fact? You should not even be contacting me. Do you not understand what just happened? That's the craziest thing to
No, they
me.
don't.
And I'm like, well, I'm not like y'all ladies. And I felt bad for these ladies. I'm like, I'm not like y'all. This is mine. You gonna have to take it. I'm not gonna lay Starfish and just be like, okay, well, at least he's a nice looking guy. At least he has a good job. At least let me just go ahead because he's strong. I don't want him to knock my teeth out and leave me bloody and laying in a gutter.
You know what? That's
Some of
sad.
them,
Hold on.
then after the fact, some of them are so scared to even say anything because it could risk their job, their livelihood, and the way that people talk about victims. Just like you said, well, why they didn't XYZ? That happens so often, and like Chicago said, not just women have done this, but men have done this. They don't speak. Young ladies and young men, kids, they don't speak. There's things that go against certain stuff, even in families. And that should just be an extra additive. Even in families, you could tell a family member, and because they feel like either one, they've been touched before, so why you even saying anything? Don't say nothing to nobody else, because if you say something, then they'll be asking me and they'll find out it happened to me and I don't want nobody to know. Or two, well, we kind of like them. We kind of like them. We know they did that. You know, you just got to get over it. You know, maybe you could go seek therapy or something, but, you know, don't say nothing because people going to be looking at our family wrong. And we still going to invite them to the barbecues.
Yeah, but
Right.
them
That
companies,
part.
People ain't been held accountable. People have not been held
Right, but
Right.
that's what
accountable
I'm saying. So
for their
if
actions.
accountability was
Feel me?
stronger, then maybe people would speak
No,
up a
listen,
whole lot more. But because it is not,
listen,
and not just with men, with women too. Because there's women
listen.
who should have been locked down in prison. They should have been told
Watch
on.
this.
But the thing
Watch
is,
this after me.
we can't look at a victim, an actual victim, and be like, why? Instead of going to the actual predator and asking them those questions. Y'all don't ever really seem to
Okay.
do that.
Yes.
Okay.
Let me hold on before you go. Hold on,
Go
Smooth.
ahead,
Hold on,
King. Go
Smooth.
ahead, King.
Hold on, Smooth.
Go ahead.
Let me say this real quick to SMU's point, and against what TC was saying. The reason why it's a sticky situation because of what FMU was saying, why women don't come out and just report it off top. We already know why. We know that, to her point, the company is protecting this man or woman to protect their business, and it may affect them. That's most of the time why women just don't go straight, and then they have to prove it other than
Yeah.
just words. So that's why a lot of times that we see in this quote unquote Me Too movement, women that has been violated, this was their best chance to come out because they seen that there was a safe opportunity to do so. Like with Matt Lauer, to FMU's point, there was a lot of women like her did what Matt Lauer did. He had a whole button in his office under his desk to lock the door, his office door, with women. You get what I'm saying? And they would have
Absolutely.
Matt Lauer been doing this for years, but they protected him. You get what I'm saying? There's people that knew about the Diddy's and the Matt Lauers and the Weinsteins and the Epsteins. They're all protected by higher ups. So women have to be careful, and they could be shamed. They could also be suddenly disappeared. You know what I'm saying? So there's a lot of instances that they have to wait, or they may not even get that opportunity to speak. And even when they do, they'll get someone like Triple OG be like, nah, you should have been said something. You
well,
get
that's
what
right.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
I
Watch.
still
Nah, we
believe.
can't. Well, yeah,
Hold
it's
on,
not
Cat.
that. It's not that
Watch this.
simple
Watch
like that.
this.
Triple OGTC. It's
Watch this,
not that
Tap.
simple like
Watch this,
that.
Top Cat. Top Cat, I'm gonna go right here with you. So, and this is my opinion, and I don't really give that, but from my point of view, and I'm not gonna be long. If we look at our people as black people as a whole, as a people, and if you correlate it to the movie, to the new series of the Planet of the Apes, the new ones with Rise of the Apes and Planet, all that shit, the new ones that came in the 2000s. When Caesar was born, when they first grabbed them apes from the jungle, they was trying to get free. They wanted to get free, but then they hosed them down and then they chained them up and then they hit their hands so not to. When Caesar finally came out, those generations of people, those generations of apes, never even thought about fucking freedom. They was just home and they were just living there, right? Saying it to say this: how black men are moving nowadays is a learned trait. Why? Because since slavery, since we were freed from slavery, everything that a black man does naturally has been criminalized. But on the books, it's criminal. It's criminal for people to be together, from looks to actions. Our actions as men has been criminalized. We have been emasculated from the society. I'm not even saying from our women, from our society. Now, with that stated, the learned traits that we've learned from others, we're putting on others, let alone even when we get, like Triple OG said, locked up in the system. That's another learned situation, right? That we're not even supposed to be in. Now, with the fathers being not in the home, and everything that a black man does to teach that young man, young woman how to act and how to look for a woman and how to and treat a man, right? That's not a learned trait. We go off quote unquote life and friend experiences. Now, for a man, he is completely wrong for just taking something or taking advantage of a woman in any shape, form, or fashion, and likewise for a female. I'm being equal opportunist on that. However, I said earlier, a hoe is known, according to scripture, a hoe is known by her looks and by her eyelids. I'm not saying that you are that at all, FMU, so don't take that at all. But majority of our women will be damn near asshole naked, damn near, and want to be treated like you're Queen Elizabeth. No, I'm gonna treat you like you look like. Either I'm gonna just try to holler and hit that shit myself, or nigga, bitch, how much is you worth? because I want to hit that. Now, if you left something to the imagination when our generation was brought up, where you got stockings, you got a slip, you got a girdle, you got a dress, you got a whole bunch of layers to take off. Well, and mind you, you still got that ass and titties, but we gonna want to know what's underneath there. Matter of fact, we're gonna come at you different than a woman who's looking like some like a Friday night evening female, even if it's Monday at work. You feel me? So how we present ourselves and put ourselves in certain positions gives that. Mind you, I'm a straight heterosexual black male who loves black women only. However, I get hit on by gay dudes all the time.
Damn,
because my
freak
hair's
ass
long.
nigga. Damn, you get hit on by the gay dude? Oh, freak ass nigga.
Dude, man, I don't do nothing. I let them know I'm not that way.
No, nothing. Ew.
Oh, wait, hold it. Before we go, JD,
No.
listen. No, you're good. No, you're fine, Smooth. Hold your thought. Hold your tone. It's okay. You're doing okay. I just wanted to give a proper introduction to the other lady owl gang conglomerate next. It's part of the J&J. The J&J is in the building now. We got to give them the proper introducing my Leo twin. She's been running amok in these YouTube streets lately too. She got niggas in their feelings and all that. FMU, listen. I'm trying to tell you, I'm feeling FMU in. Don't interrupt me, girl.
No, if y'all got, you know what? I've been getting it for 4 days. So if y'all got questions,
she been getting it. Lord have mercy. She coming in hot on the Friday. No, Lord, it coming in hot now. Salute to Jay. My Leo twin is here. The J&J duel is in the motherfucking building. The motherfucking J&J duel, J&J duel has returned, and they are coming with fury. Man, they have returned. It's the J&J. It's the J&J in the building. And Chat Legend K, for the first time, Chat Legend K is here. Chat Legend K.
I love it.
My motherfucking guy is here.
Okay. So
Also, one more introduction other than the J&J, my Leo twin. She's beautiful though, so you know that's just why she gets it. But she's bringing in everybody. Also, Foolish Scholar is here.
What's up?
Hey.
Let him
cook. Veteran.
Yo, why
the veteran. Foolish Scholar is here. Salute to Foolish Scholar. Welcome back, bro.
Foolish and Jay are following me. I don't like that.
So, Ray, you said I've been running amok. So what you got to say?
FMU, I was just feeling, because FMU, she's been gone. She's been on her trips to see, she just coming back into these YouTube streets. She don't know that these dudes been trying to holler at you. They've been getting stuff misconstrued. And now you had to go on the tour to let them know some things and stuff like that. You get what I'm saying? I'm being like, listen, she's been running the muck, FMU. She's been running the muck.
Shout out to Jalen.
Shout out to motherfucking Jalen. She's out here acting up. She's acting up.
Nothing wrong.
You always playing innocent. Oh, freak ass nigga. You ain't slick. You ain't slick. Salute to the ladies. Salute to J&J Lady Owl Gang. They are here. Go ahead, Jay. I gave Jada her introduction, her monologue. What you got to say in general or to whatever?
Nothing.
I have nothing to say. I'll give you the motherfucking phone. And the police come here. Put that blunt out there. You ain't supposed to be smoking this. You like that, nigga?
No, he said she has puppies coming.
Oh, puppies? Who?
She's pregnant. The dog in the back.
My dog.
Oh,
yeah, my XL bully. Yeah, we got puppies coming.
You might need to go ahead and tap
4,500.
in with Buck City Kennels and his channel with his dog breeding stuff too, Smooth. Just so you know, shameless plug
Yes,
for my
sir.
guy.
Shameless plugging.
Shameless plug.
Oh,
Shameless plug.
shameless plug. Y'all make sure y'all get y'all Crown Me clothing line by JD
Oh
Smooth.
yes,
Y'all get that
he has
Crown Me.
Crown Me. Yes, he has his
Yeah.
clothing line, Crown Me. We gonna play the Comcast. I haven't forgot that your Cash App from a few shows ago. Salute to Triple OTC GTC for his offline Cash App from a few days ago. I haven't forgot Triple OG, so I thank you for that. It's much appreciated. Thank you for supporting Untouchable Gang and all you do. And yeah, y'all make sure y'all go support Crown Me, and we will do our best to promote the brands of whatever's going on. And for our people over here, and the dog high as hell, right? That dog in there catching the contact, pregnant, ain't it?
Yes,
In there
he is.
catching.
Yes, he is.
Lord have mercy. Fucker's gonna come out all hot.
Hey, look. Hey, man, her name, her legit name is Yasharala Kennels Smoky Boo Diamond.
Is that what you call her every time? Yasharali kills the
No,
Smoky Blue Diamond. Get
no,
your
no, no,
ass
no, no,
over
no.
here.
No,
Oh,
on the paperwork is that's her name, but her name we call her
oh,
Diamond, but her nickname is Smoky Boo. Yeah, she used to be Smoky, Smoky Boo,
oh, okay, yeah.
little Diamond.
Okay. All right now. Okay. We got Foolish Chat Legend K in the building and Foolish Scholar, two veterans of the space, along with Real. What you guys got to say onto what we're in add on to these this conversation or in general?
I mean, what y'all talking about? I mean, I just came over. I was at
Oh, you come to
training
chill out?
camp. Yeah. I just came
Oh,
over.
okay.
I don't know what y'all talking about for real.
We were discussing more so about the SA, the sexual assault, the oldest thing, and is it okay? The old question, when is it okay to say something? The reason why women don't say nothing off top, because Triple OG said you should say something off top when it happens. When we know there's circumstances to why women don't come out right away to do so, where there are some men that feel like, well, you should have just said something, but we all know why women don't in certain instances, as I just repeated. What's your thoughts on that? If you have any, that's what we were just talking about at the moment.
That's a
It
sensitive
just
John.
it
Go ahead,
just
Jay.
shows why I can't, and this is no offense because I grew up in it. I'm still a believer of God, but this is why I really can't get married under the biblical guise of what marriage is
God,
supposed to be.
What that mean?
so you do or you don't like the Bible?
No, she's just saying the marriage part of under the guise of the Bible. Is that accurate, Jay?
Yeah, under the what is defined as marriage per the
Mm.
biblical sense. I
What do
don't
you
think I can
think?
And
do
per
it.
how y'all spin it in order to feel the way that y'all feel and do the way that y'all want to do stuff. So
What's
My
the
man,
what's
Miss
50
J, can I
grand.
ask you a question?
the though? I'm
Jay,
trying.
can I ask you a
trying to
question, Sister J? Miss
Sure.
J, who just came into the room. Okay, so look, so you said you said you do believe in the marriage according to the scriptures. Is that what you're saying? Getting married?
What up, Mo? What up, Mo? Go ahead.
It was just a deeper yes or no. You said you do believe according to the scriptures. Only reason I'm asking that, I'm gonna give scripture reference for you to read on your own. Deuteronomy 22, verse 28 and 29 says that if a man finds a damsel that's a young woman of marital age who is not already in an arranged marriage, and he spits his game to her and lies with her, meaning he sticks his rod in her, and they be found out. The next verse says, then that man should go to that woman's father and pay him at least 50 shekels of silver or whatever this father asked for a dowry, and she shall be his wife, and that man may never put that woman away for all his days. So according to the scriptures, Deuteronomy 22, it says that sex is marriage.
Right.
And they don't teach that in church, but that's what the Bible says. I'm asking, will you believe that, or do you believe what Christianity is putting out there? Just for understanding for myself.
Hey, Mike. Hey, Dead Chan.
Just hijack my question.
Hey, Crystal.
So I'm talking about the Christian biblical guise of marriage. Specifically when it talks about marriage being a lifetime thing. Divorce isn't really something that's an option unless there's adultery involved, which is why there are some Christian households that are okay with what's it
the
called?
motherfucking man.
What's the name of corporal punishment and
Okay.
not being able to say no to your husband, which, for example, Otis,
Go
things like
ahead.
that. I could not be married under those conditions.
Under
So
the
I understand. I
conditions of
understand
how
what I
old it's
understand.
on?
No. I understand what you're saying. So my question to you once again. Now I understand what Christianity. This is from a brother who was born and raised in the Kojic Pentecostal Church, right? So I understand what Christianity says. Christianity, if it doesn't line up with what the Bible says, because Christianity is supposed to be based off that book. And that book teaches different than what Christianity says. Christianity is going to go to 1 Timothy chapter 3 and say where a bishop must be blameless, the husband of one wife. See that? It's only one man, one woman. That's not true because most niggas ain't bishops. Most people ain't preachers. Because the next verse says, how if a man don't have his own wife and kids, how then, verse 5, can he take care of the house of God? That means a prerequisite to be a bishop or a preacher or a pastor, according to the scriptures, says you can't have no church unless you have at least one wife and some kids. That's what that scripture's for. Now, as far as marriage is concerned in the scriptures, Deuteronomy 22, verse 28 and 29. Also, you can go back to Genesis when Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob all took their wife. It says that Jacob went into his mother's tent and took Rachel, and she became his wife. How did he take her in the tent? They weren't in there playing hopscotch or spades. They're in there having sex. Consummating, when you can have a regular, quote unquote, American Western marriage with the ceremony, and then at the honeymoon, you consummate it with sex. That's Deuteronomy 22, where if a man finds a woman that's not already married or in an arranged marriage, he's intimate with this woman, that people find out, you have to pay a dowry to the father, that woman away, since you've had intercourse. Intercourse, according to the scriptures, is marriage. Exodus 21:7 says, Exodus 21 and 10 says that if a man, he can have more than one wife. So that one man, one woman only that Christianity teaches goes against what the scripture says, because in Christianity, you can be a male hoe, a female hoe. You can fuck whoever you want to all day long. And just when you get that one right person to get on that knee, to go ahead and give you that ring, then you're going to put on white like you ain't been supposed to be wearing black because your pussy been brothers and sisters been out here frivolously having sex with one another. That's what Christianity accepts. That goes against the scriptures. So when you say you believe the Christian way is not the scripture way. That's why I'm asking, do we going to believe what been taught us, or what's actually been written in the scriptures?
Can I ask y'all a question when he's done?
All this scripture talking, and people don't even be living by it. It amazes me.
Go for it, Chat Legend K. You ain't said nothing. Go for it, Chat Legend K.
I'm not religious at all, but I just wanted to ask y'all something.
Go for it.
What do you think a book? Do you guys agree or disagree that a book gives humans morality?
I was going to say something to that.
I would say the
Bible? Are you saying what book are you referencing?
Any book.
The Bible.
Any book. It don't even have to be a Bible. Any
book, yeah, but
I feel overstimulated.
You think a book? You think any book gave humans morality and basically this notion of marriage and all of that? You don't think that's like a human nature in itself?
I feel that
wanting to be with people.
I feel that the indoctrination process of what different religious faiths put you through in order to be a believer of that said religion is what gets people to stay on a moral track. I don't think a book. I don't think the book
is all means be all. Yeah.
The indoctrination. It's the baptism. It's the
because
whatever.
humans were always pairing up with each other way before they even knew how to read and write. You know what I'm saying? It's just human to want to be with someone.
It's human to want to be with someone, but it's a different type of psychological connection that you have when it comes to being spiritually faithful.
Spiritually faithful. What do you mean by that?
Having faith in something that you can't see.
I don't do that. But to each his own, I guess. That's all I want to say.
I mean,
like you can't see God, you can't see Jesus, you've never seen them.
We talk about morals
because they never existed. But
I don't want to disrespect anybody's religion. I'm not going there, Kay. But you know, huh?
Go ahead, scholar. Go ahead.
If we want to talk about morality, the way in which somebody gets to morality, it would probably be different for a lot of people. But by and large, our books and the laws that we have, the condition, the programming that we receive, that's where a lot of people do get their morality from.
I
Unfortunately, we do have
disagree with you because
wait, don't cut me off. We do have
my
a
bad.
basic understanding of right and wrong, right?
Yeah.
But on top of that, like the laws and structures that we have in place keep us balanced. If we didn't have checks and balances, people wouldn't be as moral.
Like,
So
why do
I
you think
kind of
there's
agree
like
with
an
you, but I
exodus?
actually don't fully agree with you because I believe your morality comes from your parenting. Whatever your parents were is what religion you're gonna be, right? You're not
Bullshit.
gonna come out. What you
Bullshit.
mean bullshit?
Well,
If
Because
we were Muslim,
you
if
got
this was a
people that was
Muslim
raised in a
country,
Christian
right?
household that's Muslim.
If we were a
Like I
Muslim
mean, like
country and
it's
you're a
easy to say
5-year-old,
that. You
you
what
have
you
a
can say,
5-year-old.
what a fair statement is, you're more likely to be the religion that your parents are. But that's not
Yeah,
always
you're more likely to follow. That doesn't mean you end up being
All
that way
right, so
ultimately.
as a 5-year-old, does he has a choice to be a Muslim in a Christian household? A 5-year-old.
okay,
No,
so no, they don't.
Exactly.
That's a
no.
obvious. There's an obvious answer to
Exactly.
that.
That's
So
why I
But
said
if a person, if a
but
you
5-year-old,
follow that, but
a
you don't end up that
5-year-old
way.
grows up in a Christian home, right? And then he changes religion because he learned other religions and he just
Right.
started to. That's different. But I'm telling you, like your starting point or your origin is what kind of like defines who you are spiritually.
that's
At
a
least
separate
on the
argument.
Western.
We changed
Yeah,
the argument.
it might be, but yeah, it might be,
so
My bad.
I mean, when you said it's human to be with someone, why do you think that there's a
To
mass
want to be with someone, yeah.
right? Why do you think there's a mass exodus of people who are leaving their secular lives to go back to their religious roots or going to find a religious faith? It's because
Because
they
when
need that structure. They didn't
yeah,
have it in their secular life. I've listened to a couple of people. There's this podcast that I listened to called Saved Not Soft. And she's more of a modern version of that, but she talks about how in her secular life she felt like she had no guidance, no goals, no path. It was just her coasting, and how her finding Jesus gave her that confidence to actually buckle down and really fix her life. Some people need that. Some people can't just go around not believing in anything, because not believing in anything is it's fearful for them, because
Oh,
that means there's
I agree.
nothing after death. That's the
I
main thing
agree with
that
that.
fuels people. The fact that when they die, when they leave this earth, there's something that's promised to them. People are fearful of fucking dying and not there being nothing.
yeah, you got that right. There's a lot of that.
The fact.
I
There's a
agree.
lot of that. The
So
unknown.
I
The
can't I
unknown.
can't blame them for allowing a book to you know have some type of hold over them to that extent, because they need something to believe in order to make life make sense.
Books, words, stories, everybody got something that they caught up in. Like we all, to a large extent, are kind of caught up in some sort of ideas or
Yeah,
ideology.
I don't intend
Can't
to
get
like
away from that.
offend religious people. I just want to challenge because that's what I do. I challenge people on this
I
internet.
Oh no,
mean,
that's fine. We talking. It's all good.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
you already
mean,
know
it
what I'm
depends on
about,
how
but
you define religion too. Because in my personal opinion, religion
we don't gotta
is
argue words.
your
We
discipline,
all
right? That's
on the
your
same.
practices, right? Whatever you do continually, that's your religion. You
I
might
agree.
not label it that, but that's what
No,
it
I agree
is.
with that. I definitely agree with
That's
that shit.
your rituals. That's what your religion is.
Yeah,
And
because
then
I
that's
ain't gonna lie
another
to
thing
you.
why I don't
Oh, go ahead,
believe in religion like that, modern religion, because of what you said. People aren't living what their religion
religion. Yeah,
is. So
I
how can
agree.
you? Yeah, that's why I'm like, yo, you just being a hypocrite. You know.
Yeah, I
So
don't think that to Chad Legend K point. I mean, and I think someone else said it too, that people are just taking parts of a religious book to their own benefit instead of abiding by it as a whole. Like I'm one of the ones who a few people said I've read the Bible from beginning in from as a story, or I tried to the best I can, and it's a horror story. I agree, it's a horror. If you really like a book, it's a horror story. So I mean, at the end of the day, no one's out here cutting ghost heads and taking gold from and giving it to a certain person to make sure they make it to the kingdom. No one's doing that in real life. They call it nowadays tithing, but if the now we got prosperity preachers, we don't even know if the preachers are really for the community as they are receiving money. So there's a lot of contradictions. That's why I'm like with K. I'm more spiritual. I call myself a critical thinker.
Yeah,
You
I
get what
mean,
I'm saying? I agree with all religions that sounds realistic. And there's inspiration in all religions that can help you, get through your life. You know what I'm saying? But no one, I don't believe no one abides by their holy religious book all the way.
we're
No one.
human.
Yeah,
We're
I want to
human.
say something that might be
That's the
controversial.
human element. Go ahead, Kay.
People are
Yeah, the
religious
human element. Yeah.
until that human nature kicks in. I'm saying human nature is undefeated because
Yes.
human nature would overwrite any religious beliefs you would have, right? If you are if you had to be put into a situation where you have to choose between, let's say, your life and someone else's life, right? The more righteous thing to do is probably to sacrifice yourself, right? But nobody's gonna do that. This is an extreme example, probably. I could have
I mean,
a bunch
I
of
think that at the end of the day, like when we start talking about all these different religions, you gotta look at stuff
Mute up,
in
Smooth. If
context.
you ain't talking, mute up,
Yeah,
JD, real quick.
Oh,
like
I'm on now. I had lost signal and I'm back.
Okay, yeah, just mute up until you talk so
You
you don't
had
get no
feedback.
background from you, bro.
Go ahead. Salakia, my apologies.
I think the main thing is like when you're looking at anything, right? Any piece of literature, you gotta look at it within context, right? What's the historical context? Who's talking? Who are they talking to? What's the purpose that they're trying to get across, right? A lot of times people take so much stuff out of context that the meaning gets like ruined, right? Like you don't understand what's being said, or somebody might take that piece out of context, like race have for their own purposes, right? Or to promote whatever agenda or whatever lifestyle they want to lead, right? So it's like my whole thing is like when you look at like all these different religions, like we gotta look at the practitioners as they human beings, they followable. But at the end of the day, this is even said in the Bible, you gotta condition yourself, you gotta be disciplined, right? You're a disciple, right? You gotta be disciplined towards that practice, right? Those words that you say that you believe in, you gotta bear those drawings out. And you're gonna go through some growing pains. You're not gonna get it right all the time. But if you say you believe it, then you're gonna go back to the script, right? Go back to that ritual and fine tune that thing, right? That's all I had to say.
That's what I think Mormons and monks get correct. Like they literally remove themselves completely from the outside world and they have their own bubbles where they live in with other people that are deep into the teachings and the practices. And most of them pretty much stay within those confines because their loyalty and their love for their faith is that deep. I think that's what Christians get wrong, if I'm going to be honest. We try to make it work while still having a life outside, in the, secular world instead of removing ourselves completely.
because it's inherently unnatural. That's it, right?
It's unnatural.
Having leading your life. How am I trying to say this? Uh, Living your life based on a fear mongering scripture, because that's what it does. That's what it is, right? Just like Ray Midnight says, a horror story, right? Writing a book that's inducing fear if you don't act right on this earth, that you can't go to some made up heaven, and now you have people, humans, living their already short lives, 70 years of life on this planet, to basically try to get into a spiritual realm that might not even exist. You know what I'm saying? So like, you're gonna go against your own human nature just to uh, get into a place of paradise that might not exist. So it's kind
I
of like,
mean,
But it's better to believe in something that could possibly exist than
I believe in
just.
physics. This is what I believe.
I
You
mean,
know
look,
what
to
I'm
keep
saying?
it a stack
I
though, we
believe
But
in
gotta
even
physics,
understand what heaven
where
and
did
hell is
and I
though.
don't have
okay,
to
In the
believe in
Christian
physics because
worldview,
physics
if you want to talk
proves
about it.
even
itself to me
Go ahead, go
continuously.
ahead, Jay.
Go
even
ahead.
physics has an origin. Math has an origin. It didn't just it
It's not
come
religion.
it didn't come with the earth.
Yeah, but
Man had to
physics
create
isn't a
physics.
religion though.
Man had to define physics. Man had to define
No,
math.
no, no, nope. Physics is discovered,
Oh my
and
god.
physics has the laws of the
I
physical
said
world.
define. Define, right? That's just
Oh, I
they
get what you
didn't
mean about.
create
All
it,
right, I
they
get what you mean
defined
about
it.
different. I get what you mean.
Yeah.
They all
So we
abstractions
gave
for real,
those
though.
things we gave those things meaning, just like religion does. We
Facts.
YG,
gave
Fred
these
G.
things meaning.
That's a
Mm,
fact.
We gave
'Cause it's
these
like
things a purpose in our life.
yeah, if we talk about
mm,
science for what it really is, it's
mm,
a tool, right? Or
I don't
even
like
if
the way
we
you're
talking about
saying it, but I get your
mathematics,
point.
those are abstractions and inventions that we came up with so we could better understand the world around
Because
us. Makes sense.
the number two is the same to another alien race, right? But they could define the number two as something else, but it's still two to them. 2 plus 2 is going to equal 4 anywhere in the universe, right?
Yes,
Right.
we could parallel
So
that.
are we
Yeah.
Right,
defining
but
something
we're the
that's
ones
already there,
who
or are we discovering it?
we're the ones who gave to meaning.
We did.
I
We
get what
did
you're
ascribe
saying. Meaning
meaning
to
to it.
us, so we can like communicate with each other. But I'm just saying, like,
Exactly. Two
get
didn't come with
get
the earth.
beyond get beyond
They're
like
all
our
abstractions that we
get
came
beyond
up with
our
so we
human
can better
ego.
understand the
The
world
only
around us.
thing
Step
that came
outside the
with the
human
the
ego.
only
All
thing
this
that
nerd
came with
talk.
the
Step
only thing
outside the
that
human
came with
ego
the
and
earth,
thinking
the only
about
thing that came with the earth was nature and
all right,
animals.
step
That's
outside the
it.
human ego, right? Step outside looking at things from the human perspective. Look at things from the universe, right? What makes everything on this planet so like why? What makes your religion more important than a religion on a planet that's 1,000 light years away?
I don't believe that.
Nobody said
That's the
that we did.
thing.
Yeah,
I
nobody said
don't.
that.
So you don't believe you believe we the only life forms on this in this universe that
I
can
never
think
said that either.
abstractly?
I
I'm
don't think
asking you
my
what
religion is
you
better
think.
than anybody else's. I don't like I
I don't even think that
where
should
did
be a
you get that
I'm
from?
not
conversation.
saying you. I'm just saying in general. I know I'm
Yeah,
saying like
that should never be a conversation.
yeah. I'm not
It's
like
your belief
arguing you.
because
I'm
everybody
just
has
throwing
their
out the
beliefs.
points.
Like so, it's like it's never a conversation of whose religion is better. You practice what you practice. You believe what you believe, right? And you just leave it at that. Now, if you
Mm.
have a
But why
conversation
believe in
about
something if you know that it might
hmm,
not be true? Why live your whole 70 years of life, right? Because we don't have that much time in the grand scheme of things. Why just devote your whole your meaningless 70 years of life on this planet to trying to get into a realm, or just behaving or
belief,
just changing your
belief,
behavior based on
belief,
like a scripture or
belief. It's
something
really
like that?
that simple, okay? It's belief.
because
Because that's what
So,
they
because
believe in. That's what gives their life
and I'm
purpose,
challenging
right?
people's beliefs.
That's that's what that what
Think
that's what's keeping them
for
believe
moving,
in
right?
something greater. That's what I'm saying.
I
for
understand that, but what I'm saying is like everybody
Hey,
believes
Gaia.
different things. Some people believe in science, right, to a large extent, right, and they're
Gotta believe
atheists.
in
They
it.
don't believe in religion at all or any type of spirituality, and that's what gets them going and keeps them moving, right? So it's like everybody just does different things. That's what it means to be human, right? You're going to practice, you're going to sacrifice, you're going to believe what you believe, and you're going to do that to your dying breath.
Copy that.
Well, listen, you guys, listen. When we talk about religion, even though we didn't gravitate to that from what we were talking about, when we think about this is my question when I be having about, and that's why I say I'm a critical thinker, is that we have a cultures that in their certain country and their culture and ethnicity, they kind of praise and they allow the sexual assault. Like we know how the Indian folks is. They
Mhm.
don't have no problem, violating the women there, and they're known to be heavily religious. Is that accurate? I mean, from my experiences.
I don't have any research or studies on them, but
No,
when it
for real.
when it
That's
comes to
I get what you're saying, Ray.
you know what I mean.
Yeah.
people's individual beliefs and their belief system, this is why I don't agree with America getting in people's business in a way, because we can't tell people that live a totally different culture, that live a totally different way of life, that the way that they've lived their life for centuries is wrong because we don't like it.
Because what we've been accustomed to.
yeah,
Yes.
I feel
that's
like that is very wrong. I feel like that's evil to try to indoctrinate people that have been living their
mhm.
lives the way they have for so long
Yep. That's some
to
colonial
appease
bullshit.
us. Like,
Well,
I may not
that's
agree with what they do in the confines of Mormonism, but guess what? It works for them.
well,
And
that's why I be agreeing with.
I
Oh, go
can't
ahead.
do
I'm sorry,
anything
Joe.
about that. No, go
That's why I
ahead.
was saying. That's why I was saying when I agree with the folks that be getting out of the country and they see how things is different, and to those like me who ain't been out the country, that like we may be. I'm not accustomed to know that America is it, and this is just the all-in being. This is what we consider normal. When other people, you go to different places, that's what we think is normal over there. When we see other people with free health care, their infrastructures is in place, their bridges is being taken care of. That's what we be talking about needs to be happening over here, but it's happening over there. But they'll have us think that it's trash over there
Yeah,
because we ain't seen nothing but America our whole life. They'll have us think it's poverty someplace because that's the propaganda they want us to see, in the hopes that we don't ever leave.
yeah. I think I don't know, like for me, I just look at everything in context. So if we talk about free healthcare and different like economic systems and governments and shit like that, like if the population is smaller, it's easier to manage. We got a lot of shit to manage over here, and then on top of that, we're a young nation, right? We got all these different cultures that want to come here. We got all these different types of people. I mean, it's like it makes it a harder equation than let's talk about like Sweden or some place like that.
That
It's a
last
melting
point
pot
you
country,
made
yeah.
is the actual reason. It's the melting pot thing, where
Yes,
you have too many cultures in one area, and
in
yeah,
one area.
we're all governed by the same laws, but the laws that's governing this land is kind of like it's not specific. It's not specific to one group. It's kind of universal to all groups. It kind of favors everyone. Is what I'm trying to say. But if you go to like Dubai, who's like a religious state, and their crimes are punished by capital punishment, they'll take your life for even stealing something or for killing
You
someone.
can't
They'll
even
take
be
your
over
life
there
back.
yelling. You can't even be over there yelling, Kay.
Yeah,
If
you
we get,
gotta behave
if
yourself.
me and you get out of tone like right now, like Kay, nah, fuck you, nigga. The police, woo, what? You're yelling, sir.
Yeah,
You're going to jail, 10
you
years.
wanna
Whoa,
you
we
wanna
know what
smoke
happened
a
to that
little
black woman.
joint on the sidewalk.
Yeah.
You can't even do that. Like, but
Yes, yeah.
they agree with that society. That's the society they agree with. Yo, hold on for a second.
So yeah, I just took, yeah. I don't know how we got here, but at the same time, I like the conversation. But again, you guys, I've always been a critical thinker. I was raised in a Christian church, all that stuff. That was the church I went to. But as I become older, learning about our culture outside of slavery, understanding why they don't want us to know about anything outside of slavery about us, and learning other cultures, the similarities from one book, one wall, one rock. Depends on what culture you ask. You get what I'm saying? It's a lot of similarities that all comes down to what happens in the end. So if you live
So
right,
to circle,
your soul will go somewhere in the right place. If you
Absolutely.
so
haven't
to
been,
circle back,
it ain't going.
to Otis, the whole reason why I made this argument is because I have no say over what Otis did is right or wrong because his wife hasn't said anything that
Right.
is against him.
Right.
So if his wife was okay with it and she finally gave him consent to do what he wanted to do, then that's it. That's all it
Mhm.
is. That's
Is
all
that
it
what he
can
said?
be. I can't yeah.
He said his wife
He
eventually
said
gave
there wasn't a
consent.
struggle. There wasn't a struggle. She said no initially, but after, he didn't stop, she just let him finish.
Yeah, but
Bruh.
how many years ago was that though?
Dang.
That was what,
Sounds
20
the
years?
same to me.
The 20 years
It
ago?
still sound the same.
Yeah, it's
It
still
still,
Well,
it
how
still,
long
it
ago
still,
was
still sound the same. I understand what you're trying to say, Jay, because, but if she didn't want it and
Well,
she said no,
what are we supposed to do if the wife
yeah,
hasn't
no,
said
I get
anything
that part.
against him?
that's a fact.
I
I get
agree
that
with
part.
We ain't talking about what are we supposed to do. We just talking about what the situation is and what it ain't.
Yeah,
No,
That's all.
but there are people that are trying to like hold him to the fire and shit, and it's like, what for? What? They're still married. They've been
Yeah,
married.
I
That
mean,
happened 30 years ago. They
yeah,
still
yeah,
married. Like
Oh
what?
shit.
it happens, man.
That long ago? I ain't even gonna touch on that if it's 30 years ago. That's just
Right.
crazy. That's
Wait, are
well,
we
crazy.
talking about 30 years ago before it became his wife?
That's
no,
crazy.
he was 20. They was already together. They were
Oh,
Yeah,
already
okay.
together.
but
That's from my understanding.
I'm looking at the years though. How many years and now he brings it out after all these years? That's just crazy. That's
What
stupid.
What's crazy that he brung it out, or the fact that
Yeah,
it? What?
why you wait all these years to bring it out? I mean, what
Well,
for?
Triple OG on his end, I get he was it was a tea leaves kind of thing. He was looking for a man's take on it,
Validation.
than validation on it. You get what I'm saying? That's why. He was looking to see what the guys would say in that situation, or
But
even the
then you know
women.
what you do? You know what you
But
do,
you knew
Ray?
the women was going. You knew the women was going to be like, hell no. You know the women was going to be
Absolutely.
your ass.
Absolutely. You open up a can of worms
He
and you're
opened
going
up
to
a
be
can of
dragged.
worms.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
I don't know.
Wait, his guy is saying that was his first wife and that's not the one he's married to now. So they're divorced.
Oh shit! I don't know what's going on.
See, I didn't hear. All I heard was that they were married. You know what I'm saying? I don't. If that's the truth, then I don't. Either way, it doesn't even matter. I'm still in the sense of that. Now, the fact that I get the whole marriage concept. She should never, because there was this other end. Like, well, since she's denying him, and is it okay for him to go mess with another woman? Now, for me, that's a conversation you got to have with your wife. But we all know in any kind of relationship or ever ship you riding on, if that stop happening, either gender gonna start having one foot out the door.
Yeah,
that's right.
Not, you know what I'm saying, some kind of way, especially if the conversation been had. Now, when you married and you not giving it up, first of all, I'm not being with my wife if she don't want to give me. Now, I understand there's nights I had a long day, I'm tired. But if it's consistent, if that's a consistent thing more than less, it's a problem.
Yeah.
I didn't get married to you. I didn't get married to you to not feel love and affirm. So that's my thing. But I ain't gonna violate you if you don't want it 9 times out of 10. I'm like, all right, but it ain't gonna be too many times you're gonna tell me no, and I ain't gonna take it. But I'm gonna go get it somewhere else.
The door swings both ways. That's right.
I still love you though. I still love you,
And
babe.
just say, I don't need a person to tell me, to come to me and tell me they were wrong for me to recognize it's wrong. So,
Okay.
you know, just to make sure I say that part before we get any further, because I know it was like, you know, they don't. How can I say it's wrong? You know, if the person isn't saying nothing about it. No, we can see wrong. You know what I'm saying? We can see wrong even if they don't tell us wrong. There are plenty of people who not to say she didn't feel like she was wrong, because you know it could be a possibility why they are divorced. But nonetheless, I would say if I saw somebody that was being done wrong, but they don't recognize it, that doesn't mean it's okay. It's still wrong. They just don't understand it's wrong.
That's I don't know about that.
It's still wrong. If
your son was being beat by his wife, right? Your son was being beat by the wife, but the wife, but your son is like, oh, it's no big deal. Hey, there's nothing wrong with it. Would you think that it's wrong, even if he does it?
That's not my business.
It's not about if it's your business. I asked you if you thought it was wrong or not.
I again, like I said, I don't. You gotta understand something with me.
Y'all be acting like y'all can't just answer the question.
No,
yes or no? You know it's wrong for him to be beat for no reason. Come on now. There's no other way to really try to express anything outside of that.
Like I said,
if you tell me, my wife, you tell me no, and I really want it, even if I'm gonna excuse it because you may be tired or whatever, it's gonna make me feel some kind of way. I'm gonna be bothered that I gotta go jack off in the bathroom when you right there.
Yeah, that's
listen, I don't know what the reason may be, and I'm not saying it could be right or wrong on that note, because again, I don't know what it could be. But if I'm saying the person is being beat and they are innocent and they are constantly being beat by their wife, there's no way to talk around it and say, oh, this and the third. They are innocent. They are being beat. This is wrong.
See, Jada, that you could challenge that, because there are situations where people will lead you to that. People will lead you to that. So that's another situation. Why?
Well, I'm not talking about leading. I'm not talking about leading. I gave you the circumstance. He's innocent.
But you open the door up. They'll say, why is she beating on you? So what the answer going to be?
Okay, so I said he's innocent and he's been beaten on.
You ain't
so
innocent.
Let's take away any excuse that it could be, because there is none. He's innocently being beat. What would be your answer?
There's a reason for it. That's my answer.
Ray, I
See,
need
triple OG,
context.
All
see,
right.
triple OG.
Okay.
Ray, I
See,
need some
triple OG,
context.
here's my thing, triple OG. It don't matter if I'm just fucking with you and we just fucking around. If you tell me no, I'm getting up and I'm gonna be mad, I'm gonna be bothered about it. And when you marry, it's a whole different thing. I would be like, oh no, but I'm still not gonna, because if I take it, triple OG, I ain't gonna, me personally, and you don't want it and you just laying there while I take it, and I don't feel no ooh, ah, no, you no movement, that nut is gonna feel like
Trash.
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 Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And you my wife? Now, again, there'll be times because you tired, because there's gonna be times where I don't want to do nothing. But you know what? Most men ain't gonna turn it down if you want to come and play with it anyway. You get it hard. Well, go ahead and suck it then. Lick my balls while you're down there.
Yeah, but
We
here's the
that's
thing.
we're not gonna be still.
But
You
here's the
gonna know
thing.
we like it because you're gonna see this go up, even
Here's
if
the
we
thing.
I'm
tighten.
just seeing this when it comes to your shit.
But here's the thing. But here's the thing, though. Don't you think that if a person don't vet the person right and knows that that person is like that and they get in that situation, that's on you. That's the way I look at it. You know, you got to know what you're getting into. Point blank. Period. You
See,
ain't
here's
got
the
to.
thing though,
You
Triple
know
OG,
the damn.
and this is what I was saying about. I was gonna say this to JD earlier. He said something about the way a woman dressed. Now we know the way we see a woman dressed, if she's skimpy or classy, is the way that you talk to her. But we still, at the end of the day, that still don't make it okay to go ahead and attack her just
That's
because she
a fact.
got a short skirt on.
No, but here's the thing, though. You don't know what her actions is, though. There's, like I said, there's always three sides of every story. You always hear one side of this. But I mean, come on. I mean, let's just keep it a bean. If you go to court, you got to have two sides to their story. You just can't say, well, you must have did something. There got to be that something there. That's what I'm saying. So, I mean, we're not that stupid. If a woman wants to lead you on, there's ways to do that. So that's what I'm saying. I mean, damn,
Well,
it's just crazy.
Jalen, he brung it up though. Nobody, again, this is the shit I be saying on it. Look, I would be conflicted too because it ain't my judgment. It is their marriage, but he brung
Right,
it up
right.
on the public platform.
That's
Are
exactly
we
right.
talking about that part of bringing it up? I thought she was talking about me with a question. So
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
and that's where
okay,
I'm at with it. It is their
okay.
business. It is their business. Sometimes,
Of course,
it's not somebody personal to me. So it's not
right.
really much I can do because I don't, not even that it's not even personal to me. I don't even know who the woman was. So, it
We
ain't
know
nothing that I could do even if I wanted to do something, right? There's nothing I could do.
we only
So
know it for the
the thought
situation, though.
is
That's
the
all.
validation, right? The validation that was needed for something that you say you did years ago. I don't know. It was kind of like, and I didn't see it. So,
That's what I'm
you
saying.
know, I didn't see it. Jalen says it was one way, but even when she um, mentioned the later part when she was talking, it sounded like the same thing to me as I mentioned. And to see Gaia says that they are divorced, so that was like not somebody who stuck with them for the extra 30 years or whatever. I don't know how extra it may have been after that happened. But just the thought.
Yeah, but
Why would he bring up something with an ex-wife that was of that caliber? Unless it was for a validation amongst men who say some wild stuff sometimes anyway.
yeah, but Jada, that's the thing, and that's what I don't understand. As soon as he brought it up, me thinking in my mindset, I'm thinking it's current, and here it's like 20, 30 years ago. I'm like, what the hell we even talking about? It's crazy because you know what's going to happen when you get on here. They're going to, man, I'm telling you what, it was something. I'm like, damn, but then again, like everybody says that maybe it's some talking point that he wants to put out there to get clout. Who knows? But that's a bad way to get clout like that. You don't do that, especially when you got women present because you know what's going to happen. They're going to drag your ass to the end of time. That's crazy. No. I don't do that shit. Mm-mm.
Listen, I'm not listening. I'm not even listening. I'm not dealing with no stale chick or stale wife. You don't want to give me none after a few times. It's a problem.
Yes, let's see you later. You know, that's
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I
One
won't go
time,
up
okay, you
like one,
know,
two times. After that, that
one to
shit
two
off.
times.
yeah.
But
You know what's
nigga,
gonna happen. You know what's gonna happen, right? The man is always to blame. You might as well just say that, right? You're guilty right off the rip. So yeah, it's best to just walk away and what's the old saying?
He admitted it on the show. On somebody's show, he said that because Fatty confronted him about it. Like he knew he was gonna do something for the cloud. For cloud, he said, "Yeah, you're right. You're right. I did.
See,
You right. You absolutely right. I did.
see,
I did."
see. That's what I mean. And Guy's right.
I
It is
hear
what.
that, Gaia.
That's right. And here
I
we
was
are.
talking about Gaia. I'm sorry. I meant to type that part. I'm so sorry. I'm
Yeah,
tired.
but Jada, what I'm saying is, I thought it was current, right? Currently, like a couple years, but you're talking like 20 or 30 years ago. Why you even want to bring that shit up? You know, to stir people up, and you know you're gonna get dragged. Just leave it alone, man. You
Well, yeah,
know,
because he know if it was
He might
somebody
not
else,
get that
he
drag. I'm
he
trying to
probably
tell you,
wouldn't did the same
some of
thing.
y'all say stuff, and when I say y'all, I mean men and women. Some of y'all say stuff just to rally up and hope that somebody got your back on it because of some of the other crazy stuff that gets said.
Yeah,
That's
right.
why there's always a backlash sometimes when somebody says something, and then they be like, "Oh, for real? But you was just saying XYZ last week and the month before and blah,
right,
blah, blah. But I say this and I'm wrong." So,
right,
yes, sometimes y'all just create the atmospheres for people to be able to say certain stuff and they don't
Yeah,
understand why y'all think it's wrong because they
yeah.
feel that y'all would understand them.
hey
And
Jada,
then
but you
you
know what?
know over here, you know how
You
we
get what I'm
do.
saying? Like,
You know how we do over here. You know people is gonna take all pieces of it
Right.
and then gonna be like, "Oh nah, nigga. Oh nah, nigga. You
Uh,
did that." And you know the first thing I said, FMU and TC. The first thing I said in the chat before anything else, you should have kept that one to yourself.
yes,
yeah,
absolutely.
You should have
Yep.
kept that one because I mean
Definitely
it's
be
not
sharing too
uncommon.
many
If it's
personal
your wife,
details.
we know men done did that. But it's that one you should have kept to yourself.
But Ray, what got me was as soon as he said it, Poppy Bungle just flipped the damn script.
That's
I mean,
exactly.
you know, I mean to tell you, man, there must have been over 100 people in there, and
Nigga,
even the men went against him to say you're
hey,
wrong.
yo, you guys, if y'all would have seen how he was hitting that blunt like it was a Newport, nigga,
Hitting the blunt like a
that
Newport is
he
crazy.
was hitting that blunt like a Newport, nigga. I'm
Yeah,
trying
Yeah,
to
like
tell
yeah,
you, as a
menthol in
weed connoisseur, that nigga was. If you could see his face and his mannerisms,
yeah,
that nigga was hitting that shit like a mother. He was blowing that smoke out like that was a menthol. Like
yeah.
that was a menthol stick. While I was like, this nigga, man, this nigga in tea leaves. And I told you niggas, this is the year. I told y'all a few shows ago, this is the year of exposure. After Cat did that, this
Oh,
year's been
yo, that
fucking
Cat Williams
crazy.
shit, man.
Mm,
This
mm.
year's been crazy.
He said,
Mhm.
"Dear Sandra."
Yeah,
The,
he got
as
some.
soon as Cat, niggas been getting disses from all kind of the genre.
Hmm. That's crazy though.
I'm seeing country music. This
I'm thinking it was current, and I'm thinking, what the hell is he doing out walking around? Here it was 20 years ago. I'm like,
I'm
shit.
starting to think, oh, this like being a whooping stick.
Yeah, yep. That's crazy.
I'm starting to believe this shit because I be seeing what be going on over Sharon Bracey. So they be on his helmet. The nigga
Mhm.
turned over again and showed his ass.
Yeah, did he?
Oh my God. You nigga, you turned around in front of a bunch of men again
Mm.
and showed your buns. I'm like, I in the chat, foolish. I'm in the chat like, no, not
Dang,
again.
dang, what?
Mm-hmm.
That
You
was a real
niggas could
thing.
kiss my ass.
Like no bullshit. He actually did that.
Oh
Yeah.
my man, he turned around and
Hey,
grabbed his ass in front
the
of a bunch
fuck?
of us on the man. Listen,
I'm
Mm.
still a little. I did see that one. Now that was That was kind of almost my
No, that was
introduction
the
of
first
who this
time. We
was.
talking about this. This happened again. FMU, Loretta.
Oh, what?
No, yeah, this happened again. When this conversation that we having, he was on the panel and he did it again.
Oh man, I don't know. It's a lot of bosom booty buddies going on around here. I don't know.
Well, isn't that
I don't know.
something?
That's a little
Isn't that
strange.
something, Jada? How a grown man is pull his pants down and do something like that on social
Well, no,
media.
I don't know. Well, he didn't pull his pants down. Whoa.
Now, yeah, I was about to say. Now I don't know about that part
Whoa.
because I didn't see that
Yeah,
one.
yeah,
So
yeah. He didn't pull his pants. He did the
if that
fact that
part
as a
happened,
man,
that's interesting. I mean, I know
the
they
fact
already
that as
talked
a
about him
man,
the first time he bent over and spread the cheeks.
yeah, he did it again.
Pause on this whole conversation, yo.
But I'm just saying, this is all in the context of it. You're not fully clean unless you zest.
Zesty as shit, yo.
Unless you zest. Fully clean. You get what I'm saying? He gonna have to go ahead and hit the stairs for that one, man. He got this.
Yeah, but you know, what type of woman wants to be bothered somebody to do something like that? That's just crazy.
Damn.
Yes, on camera, Seahorse.
Now, TC, you can't call that crazy. To each their own. You can't call them crazy for that, right?
No, it's just the Dwayne Wade.
We couldn't get the right or wrong part going on, so you can't say that he is crazy or sane for wanting to bend over and spread the cheeks.
Oh, hey, wait a minute now. Hold on. You know you got to hit the stairs.
Lenny, what? You mad at me? I'm gonna be mad on the way down these stairs.
Damn it,
That's the way it happened, y'all. That's the way it happened.
That's crazy.
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
That's the way it happened.
I'm not speaking of that, but that's the way it happened. Okay, so I'm just saying, I ain't trying to say he liked that sort of thing. You know, from a man.
She knows my solid. You know what I mean? Yeah, she do that. That's what he said. That Wade shit.
Yeah, that's I'm just it was what it was.
Hey man, y'all make sure y'all hit the like and subscribe on this good conversation. We up here chilling on this Friday night talking about the interesting saga of our sector over here, our block is what I call it, because we all got a few houses. I got a shack. I'm still building. But all these other folks all these folks need to take out their trash because it stink over there. I don't know what's going on over at their house. I don't know what the hell. It's something funky going on over there. I don't understand it.
Wait a minute. Did somebody just pop on camera and fall off? What happened?
That was Chat Legend K for a second.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
But nah, that's what I'm just, you know, this is what I was feeling the whole
feeling like cheeky over here, man.
Man, this FS, I was like this the whole time.
I don't give a fuck no more. You're gonna piss me off.
And I was like, what is going on in these streets now? I done been hearing some the dude. I've been telling you the baby mamas that got 4-5 kids got that wet. And these cats in these streets act like they don't be messing with them the whole time. And the whole time
they be pushing that stroller for a reason, man.
They be knocking them down.
But you hear her though? She got 5 kids. He went up and left and went with his mother. And I'm thinking, what the hell are you gonna do? God,
here's the thing, though. Here's the thing that niggas didn't say. She ain't ugly.
Yeah.
That 5 kid.
Does that say Pimp Seller? All right, Pimp Seller.
Yeah, she was cute.
Is it just me or does FS sound a lot like Cheeky?
They're brothers.
We are
on the low low.
We are not.
No,
on the low. Oh, okay.
I'm just joking. Yeah, man. Listen, yo, MC Ricky D.
Hello there, Mr. Ricky.
Why you trying to sound so sensual with it? Why you coming back like And
Why y'all gotta treat me
You
like
heard
this? I'm
that
like
tone?
this all the time.
You heard
Y'all
that
need to
tone, Ray?
accept me for me.
You heard that tone, Ray?
what happened? Yeah,
You
you
heard
hear
that
that
tone
whole
she was
tone?
speaking with?
Yeah, it was like, you get what I mean? It was like, what the fuck? I had to. She gonna be in the. She trying to get in the pool with a nigga like
Now
this.
this.
Shit. Try to hit him with the tsunami stream and shit.
I mean, my
All
thing
right,
is,
you trying to get the. You trying to smack him with the wave.
I am just greeting
With the
people. Oh
slap.
my goodness.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
goodness.
see what
Hitting him
you're
with.
doing.
what,
You
what prompted
know,
her? What prompted her to have 5 kids though? That's the thing. I mean, after
you got
one,
that
You
that's
wet
said
wet.
there's 5 kids. Who got 5 kids?
this is on
Uh,
Kendra G we was watching.
Oh, a
no, that
Kendra
wasn't
G
Kendrick
video.
G. No,
Oh,
that was
That
that
five
was on
kid
his
shit
show.
hit different.
It was on his show.
okay. So
He
a
was
woman
like,
has
Oh,
5
I know
children.
you talking about. I know you talk about now.
Talking about tea leaves and the
Yeah,
girl that
yeah,
only claimed him as a friend. FMU.
yeah.
You said the girl played him as a friend, but she got 5 kids with him.
He only claimed him as a friend, but the assumption and we thought as that's it was girlfriend, but she was making it clear she was just a friend.
Mm-hmm.
But they
Oh,
were
okay.
working. They were working on it. You know,
he
they
said
was
he was
fucking.
just a friend.
Well, then it is what it is. I guess you know. Can't
Y'all,
complain about what they got going on. Like y'all
Well,
said, y'all
they
can't
no,
complain
it was
about
on
people
him
married.
though. It
So
was
I
on
can't
him.
complain about, what they got going on.
It can be talked about because it was on a panel. They brung it to a panel.
No,
Yeah.
look, I'm not saying it can't be talked about. I'm just saying, my response is, hey, it is what it is. That's what they
Ah, nah, hell no. The nigga act
with.
like he don't fuck with baby mamas. We got to
I was
get you for
baby
that.
moms, man.
Oh. See, I don't know
When
the
you
background of
acting
these
like
people.
you the quote unquote red pill and you follow these guys, because you know me, I support baby mamas. I support single mothers.
Shout out
But
to the
these
baby
niggas,
moms with that arch.
they got as long as they got that good arch and they got them buns, we don't mind the women with the kids. I don't really understand it. A good experience and good wet. But at the same time, hey, he was on that strength like I'm
Oh, okay, Tio. Thank you for clarifying that. Thanks, Tio.
The ooh wee
yeah.
to the ooh wee.
Okay, yeah, that too. That too.
Mm.
But he was knocking that down. He seen that she was fine. She probably got buns too. She just looked thick.
You said she looked thick. Yeah.
She looked like that baby mama thick that got that thick
Thick women
buns.
look good too.
I'm not saying she wasn't. I thought she was. I thought she was cute.
Mm.
Listen. She could get smashed.
Yeah.
But I don't know if I would have in her situation with the gangster baby dads and the ones that the missing one. I don't know if she would have been
You
kept.
said missing. Wait, you said missing. One of them missing?
One of them was not to be found. No one know where they were at.
Oh, okay.
MC
So you
Ricky
ain't saying
D
like he just,
in the building.
somebody up and took him out
No.
somewhere and he ain't returned. Okay, all right.
MC Ricky D in the building.
What's happening? What's happening? Happy Friday, guys. How y'all doing, black people?
Hey, Mr. Ricky, how are you?
I'm great. How are you, beautiful?
You're not complaining. Aw. Why, thank you, handsome.
Well, I
Oh
appreciate
man, what
it.
the fuck?
What?
What the hell going on? What the hell? That's MC Pretty Ricky D. It's all day. Pretty Ricky
See,
the group. You
that's
get
what
what I'm
happens
saying?
when you treat a woman kind. She's still kind in return. So
That's
shout out
right.
to
I'm
Mr.
That's
Pretty
my
Ricky.
husband.
gonna treat you. I'm gonna treat you kind and nasty, so it's all good.
I didn't say you couldn't get nasty now. Now, see, that's the difference.
Wait a minute. What
I'm
No, I
going to
wanted.
continue to
I
say
wanted to
good
talk.
woman, bad girl, okay? Good woman, bad girl.
Facts.
Okay?
What's the
okay.
word?
Ain't
I
nothing wrong with
agree.
that.
I
Retardation.
agree. Why
Man.
dudes keep talking about baby mamas though, bro? It's two things niggas can't stop messing with: baby pussy and pork. And
Yep.
people keep talking
Yummy.
about they don't deal with no baby mamas, bro. Niggas be lying, bro.
They be
I be
lying.
saying.
These
I
baby
be
moms
saying.
be thick as shit.
And be making
Mama
baby
being
mamas while they digging in other
So,
people's baby mamas. Like,
come
stop
Yeah.
on,
playing.
man. These
Well, hold
niggas
on.
can't stop eating pork chops talking about they gonna turn down some pussy. Crazy, man.
True.
Say they over here eating chitterlings.
Baby, listen to what I'm
Hell
saying,
no,
right?
not the chitlins though. Not the chitlins. Hell no.
I'm just saying though,
Oh
like,
no, because some of them be eating stanky kitty too. Okay, we done heard the
man,
story.
they,
We
Oh,
I
done
mean,
heard the
yeah,
story.
those are
You
some
gotta
rotten niggas there. Them niggas.
people eating ass, so you know they eat chitlins, right? So,
Hey, no booty eating slander. Okay, shout out to
We
the
gotta
men
throw
who
them in the
well,
garbage.
shout out
Throw
to the
them
men who
away.
eat the groceries, honey. I ain't mad at you.
Hey,
Man,
From the rooter to the tutor. Amen.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, man, like all these people try to uphold or promote standards they know they don't keep themselves. That's what's crazy to me, man. Like, you lying. Oh yeah, you don't do it. You got a baby mama. Yep. You know what I'm saying? Shut up, bro. Like, and like all these, and on the other side of it, right? Chicks talking about they want to, y'all fuck, you want a nigga with money and he got to be stable. And if y'all be fucking with bums, bro, stop, bro.
shit, hobo
Yep.
sex.
bums.
Hobo
You know
sex.
what? I'm gonna stop giving chances to the men who are in middle class status and that sit right at the poverty line. I'm gonna stop giving them chances.
You gonna give him a chance? You gonna stop giving him a chance till you walk up in them gray sweatpants?
What about the
Yeah.
McDonald's workers?
I don't care nothing about them gray sweatpants because
You care about what's in it.
size does
You
not
care
matter
about what's
unless
under it.
you're under 5.
He got the
Lord
wave.
have
If you
mercy.
are under 5, that is the only time I care. If you are over, if you are 10 and over,
So
that's when
size
I.
matters. So size matters.
Yeah, but when I say that size, you can be a small guy and I'm not that bothered. You just
What's
must
a
look.
small guy?
You
What's a
must look
small guy in
average
your
at
opinion?
least.
What is
Under
how many
5.
niggas
Under
you fuck to
5.
know what an average dick is?
Oh, well, okay. So the reason
Yo,
why I
freak
know what
ass
an
nigga.
average size, is that you can Google it. Also, Trojan condoms be letting some guys know that they are not supposed to be in the XL category, let alone in the large category. So yes, I have studied that enough to know that the average size of men is a certain size. So for
Oh,
me,
freak ass nigga.
I am not bothered by what's considered the smaller men. I'm okay with that.
It,
This must
it
not look
sounds
like a
like you.
baby. I don't want no
It sound
child looking thing.
it sound
So
like you did your college dissertation on dick. What's popping?
no, but I do sell the toys though. I sell the toys now. You got to know your customers. So
Okay.
I
I hear
sell
you.
the toys.
Okay.
Mm,
I give you that
I'm just
bucket. I give you
saying.
that bucket.
Thank you.
Yo, what the hell is it? What the?
Whew,
But
yes.
no, like the tea leaf situation, man, and I didn't get on because, like I said, motherfuckers don't. Like I said, everybody on the internet is perfect. Everybody on YouTube is rich, makes 6 figures. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
They baby mama did them wrong. They baby daddy did them wrong. It was never their fault, right? They was beautiful children. They don't whoop their kids. Their kids are excellent. Their kids get 4.0 GPA since they've been in kindergarten, right? This is the thing, right? Because the truth is, especially if you're a single dude, and you a decent dude about your business. Ain't nobody perfect. Like I said, we ain't rich, man. Stop with this shit, right? So you're a dude that's out here hustling, right? You getting it. You got a decent job. I ain't gonna even say education because there's plenty of people who didn't go to school that make money. You know what I'm saying? So, but you're a decent dude. You're a decent dude, right? You about your business and you single. And if this woman got kids, women have to admit that's a detriment to getting a certain type of dude. It's just what it is, right? So if you do, and this is what I was trying to tell Tea Leaves, right? If that woman don't revere you in a certain eye, you shouldn't deal with her, right? Because the truth is that, like I said before, my biggest problem with single mothers is that they put their child over their man, and that's a problem for me, right? Because if I'm here and I'm taking on the role, call me a simp, a stepdaddy, or whatever the fuck you want to call. call me, right? But if I'm taking on the responsibility, I'm responsible for me, right? Me, I'm responsible for. But if I'm taking on the responsibility to you, whether I'm volunteering or not, right? If I'm taking on the responsibility of you and your children, you were supposed to hold me to a certain esteem. I'm better than your baby father.
Does it
I'm
Absolutely.
have
better
to
than your
necessarily
child's
be that
father.
you're better than the baby father?
He's right.
Because nope. See again, here come that womanese, right? Yes, it is, because if your
I
baby
gotta
father,
ask.
hold on. Let me finish my
Go
shit,
ahead.
right? Because
Hmm.
if your baby father was better than me, he'd have stayed,
Yes.
It
right?
Absolutely.
look,
No
I
matter as
I
a
could
woman,
hear that.
no matter
I
as
could
a
hear
woman,
that,
how
but what if the father is deceased? That doesn't make you better. So
if
that's
he's
why I said,
what?
does it have to be necessarily because you're better, or maybe he
Say
just
that
deceased?
again, sis. I missed that. My apologies.
I said maybe he's deceased. Would that mean that you were better? So that's why I said, does it always
No,
have
no,
to be that
right,
it's
right, right, right,
necessarily
right,
that
right,
you're
right, right,
better,
right, right,
and
right,
that's why
right,
you're
right.
in your life? So that's the only reason why I said that. So
Right. I hear you. So that's a great outlier, right? Not saying niggas don't die, because niggas get shot every day, B, right? But
yes, they do.
we talking about the actual
Health issues.
situation.
Yeah.
Right. We
Okay.
talking about the actual situations at hand where a father is just not there for
Right.
his children, right? So
Gotcha.
again, I
Okay.
can't hold a dead nigga against himself. That doesn't make any sense, right? But
Okay.
if your child father is alive, and for some odd reason y'all ain't together, I don't care what it is, you didn't manage to keep him,
Right.
right? Because if we want to talk about the nature of men, right, it is against our nature to stay with one chick. We want to fuck multiple women. It's simply what it is, right? And again, it's your, while I'm responsible for the consciousness that comes out of you, right? You're responsible for what consciousness you let come into you,
Yes.
right?
I understand that completely.
Right. So with that
Yep.
being said,
We should all understand that. Yeah.
right. So with that being said, again, if I'm taking on a task voluntarily or not, right, whether you believe I'm pussy whipped or I'm just a decent dude that feels somebody need to help take care of these kids, right, then at that point you should hold me to a certain esteem. I'm your Jesus. I'm saving your motherfucking life.
Yeah.
Dang.
Plain and simple. So if you were a woman that got children and she talking about, oh, my children come first and I'm come first, I would tell any man, leave her.
Yeah.
I'm happy you expressed it that way, because there are some who don't mean it in their fashion, because we have had a discussion before where we were talking about Kevin Samuels and his thing, where he brought up like an instance of, if that child came and told you, your own child came and told you that I touched them,
Mm-hmm.
then it should be more so believe him more so than the girl. And I was thinking,
Then the
like, wait a
child,
minute, now that should
then the
not be an
child,
automatic thing.
then the child.
You say who? Yeah, then the child.
No,
Yes.
no, no, no. You trust and verify on that shit. You know what I'm saying? I
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
because
And
because
that's
I'm
what
just
the woman was saying, but he was like, no, because I'm the husband, I'm the leader, da da da.
no,
And I was
no,
just
no,
like,
no, no, no,
I
no,
don't
no,
know about
no,
all of
no.
that, sir. You lost me there.
That's
But
that's
you
nothing to
know,
play with.
yeah, that's why I'm happy you made sure you explained what all you meant by, you know, how you are the one who it
Right.
should be more so than over the kids, because I do believe in choosing the man over the child for certain situations. Like
Mm-hmm.
I see certain things that have happened. My
Yeah, yeah,
sisters
yeah,
and them,
yeah.
all have um, like a set of children from one man, then a set of children from the other man,
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
whether it used to be their husband or used to just be the guy that they were having other kids with.
Right,
And sometimes I've noticed where, like, maybe the sons don't actually want another dad in the house. And it's not
right,
necessarily that the ex-husband or the dad was not a good of a dad. It's just um the son just does not want that dynamic. Or he
right,
feels like he's been running the house for so long. So
right,
who is this man to come in and try to run things?
right, right.
So,
See,
I feel those dynamics. And for those, I do be feeling pretty bad when I see different situations like that happen. And then on the same spectrum, I've seen where men will act like a son is just, doing wrong.
yeah,
And
yeah,
sometimes I
yeah.
could just see it in real time. And it's like,
Right.
okay, but that's not actually what they did.
Yeah, yeah. See,
That's
but
not how that really happened. I was there for it. So that's not really how it happened. And if you don't like the son, just say you don't like the son. But
right,
don't try to
right,
cause an
exactly.
issue between the
Exactly.
son and the mother
Right,
where you
right,
have
right,
to now make the mother choose whether the son is in the best interest or if the man is
right,
just trying to
right.
start some stuff to get him out the house
But
so he don't have to deal with them. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So
yeah, but Pete,
it'd be a
but
weird dynamic.
yeah, yeah, but even in that situation, right? That's the woman's responsibility, and let me tell you how, right?
Mhm.
Because what happens is right. Okay, so like when you said the son being in charge of the house, right? Right.
Mhm.
So either voluntarily or if it was implied, right? That's something that the mother allowed to go through, right?
Mm-hmm.
If the son is not an adult, he shouldn't be placed with the responsibilities of an adult
Mhm.
unless you allow him or you're able or you're willing to take on the adult consequences, right?
I
So
agree.
so with that being said, right? What a lot of women do, again, we talking about the majority, right? What a lot of women do is put undue stress on their sons to be basically their husbands, right? Not in a sexual sense, but a lot of time that's all that be missing, right? But as far as a
I can't
responsibility,
say that. But yeah.
right? Yeah, yeah, ladies never do, right? But
I hear that, but I mean,
but
I could flip that, but then that would make
right,
men
right.
sound crazy,
No,
right?
no,
So
it's
I just can't
but
say it in that
but
way,
sis,
but I get it.
you can flip it and it'll still be true. I would agree with you. You see what I'm saying? So
Well, true for you, but I'm just saying I don't see it exactly that way. That the
yeah,
only
yeah, yeah, yeah.
difference would be because of sex. I think
Yeah,
there's
but
other things as well, but you know what I'm saying? I get you.
oh, okay, I got you. I got you. So long as we're on the same sheet of music, right?
Yeah.
So with that being said, right, when the new man comes in, right? So if it's somebody that, like you said, the latter, right? He's trying to make the kid look bad or whatever, right?
Hmm.
Then again, that would be the mother's problem because she chose a dude that would do something like that with a child.
Right.
No, I agree.
You see what I'm saying? And
No, I
also,
completely agree. That's why I said I like that you explained it all the way out. Sometimes people only explain little pieces that are interesting to them that they're passionate about within
oh
a
no,
situation.
no,
But you
oh no, no,
explained it all the way completely. And so that's why I said like I like that you did that
yeah,
because there are different spectrums that people don't even address.
right.
And you made it in a complete whole scale to where there's no misunderstanding, there's no assumptions, stuff like that. So I like that you did that. Shout out to that.
Yeah, I appreciate that. And like I said, man, it's like at the end of the day, we all just trying to make it through this thing. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes you got to play the cards you dealt, right? So if that person loves you for real, bro, and I understand, it's just weird to me how love never entered these conversations. I'm talking about genuine love and concern for a person. Y'all hear what I'm saying? You have their best interests in hand. They have your best interests at hand. Y'all have their children's best interests at hand. Sometimes that's just what's supposed to happen. Y'all know what I mean? Sometimes it's just supposed to happen. Like
Right.
I don't understand what people don't get about that. People are people, and we all fuck up. Players fuck up, bro. Right? It's if you're willing, right? If you're willing to make the corrections to be a better you for you, fuck everybody else. Be a better person for you, right? And again, how much can the person that you choose and tolerate? It's just that simple to me.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm with it.
I mean, nothing to say to that on that. Again, I
Hey,
always
listen, I
feel like
I get it. That's why I don't really like dealing with it. I'm good with men who have children. Doesn't even matter to me how many children they have. Only just how many mothers they have. But it doesn't matter to me how many children. I mean, I've dated a man who had like 10 kids. So and it was actually over 10 kids, but I always say 10 kids. Um, but the woman, I didn't have a problem with the woman. She was good to go. But if I got a problem with the man or you got such type of children that they are a certain way, I'm a pass. And some men get mad at me for that. I'll be like, I'm a pass. I'm gonna save myself the drama, the headache, the issues that can arise. I don't want nobody baby mama coming to my door talking about I put my hand on their child. You know what I'm saying? And then, especially if I didn't do so. But I don't want nobody saying I put my hands on their child. I don't want no police incidents. Look, I ain't got all that. I don't have all that type of drama, whether it's, in person or online. I ain't got that type of drama. I don't want it. I don't desire it. So I'm good. I also don't like dating men who and I say that without really doing it, but I'm not interested. That's a better way to say it. I'm not interested in dating men who have very young children. And I mean, like, they still trying to sit their head up. They still trying to crawl and stuff like that. I'll pass on that. Because majority of the time, I understand women have not fully let that man go, and they are fully hoping whether the man is entertaining it or not. Does not matter to me. I'm not going to rock with it. I'm good. So, you know,
Oh no.
yeah, I pass. I don't like a lot of drama, and I don't like a lot of moments where things get tedious and a man get to talking about he got to figure out what he's trying to do, and he didn't mean to lead the person on, but he probably should have figured out what was going on with him and his baby mama. I don't know. I hear too many stories and I see directly too many examples, and I'm like, I'm just go only choose the ones that fit in the realm of what I like. Oh, by the way, I know I said I don't care to date the dudes with the poverty line and all of that no more. I was actually doing that before. I just was bringing it up. So just to clarify, I was doing that before. So
Y'all tough, man. Y'all women are
yeah,
tough.
I do. I stay away from the poverty line. So
Y'all
it is
women
not
are
to say that those are bad people. I try to stay away from the poverty line as much
They
as
bad.
possible.
They bad people. You say?
No, I said it's not like they're bad people. I mean, some people can be in the poverty line, and it doesn't mean that they're a bad person. It's just situations could have happened. They could have been a 6-figure or a 7-figure person and ended up at the poverty line. So it doesn't mean that they are bad people. I just prefer that when I get with somebody, I don't start off as a negative in that relationship with them. So I'd be like, oh, man.
Hey Ray, long time
It means
ago.
to continue to enjoy different stuff in life. And the reason why you like me in the first place is because I do these things. Is that I got to try and fund everything. And I know men be like, well, men do that with women. Yeah, but I see y'all as a certain type of thing. So, yeah, I don't expect to have to fund us for majority of our span together. Now, that does not sound appeasing. Okay, I can do bad by myself. I don't want to struggle in the dirt with you. Not interested in it. Now, if we were together and stuff happened, that's a different story. I can ride with you. I got you. But to start off that way, I'm good. I will pass. I'm not interested. Doesn't mean you're bad. Just mean, it's a preference. Everybody got their preference, right? Some men don't want to be with big women. Some men don't want to be with women with weave and children and all that. So if men can have theirs, just respect mine because I respect yours. Do your thing. I just don't want you. That's all.
Well, one thing I can say, I don't deal with the drama from the baby dads. You know what I'm saying? So neither one of the children ones I've had, I was either the first out of all of them, or there's no baby dad drama. You know what I'm saying? Or they were married before, and I came after that. So that
Okay.
I was blessed to not have to deal with no other men because I was either the first or uh they didn't have no kind of drama. Like actually, yeah, or they were married. There was one the one I had two with was married. She had four in her marriage. Or yeah. So then it came me, then I had two with her. So I've never had, but I would that's something for me. If you got issues with the child's father or there's a reason I see you're not letting him be a father to his child and there's no real reason. Yeah. That's my spiel. You know what I'm saying? So, and you gotta vet that out. Sometimes they ain't gonna tell you that off top. Because a lot of times on both sides, you gotta vet that out. On the woman's side, another thing, you deny your kids. You deny that you got a certain amount of kids and immoral stuff. So, but I
They're just
again, I
not
support.
clear about the kids. Because I
Huh?
know I just found out somebody had some kids, and I was like, what? I didn't know you had
Yeah,
that many. It's like,
yeah.
wow. And how many baby mamas? Dang. I think I missed that somewhere in the conversation. I think I missed that somewhere. How did you get me to like you and you was like this? Oh, no. I missed
And
that.
because he knew you was gonna react just like that, that's why he didn't want to tell you the number. But the
Yeah, but
thing
you
is,
got to
they
be
gonna
honest.
find out.
If a woman don't want you for that, then they don't want you.
They
You
don't
got to
want you.
respect people's preferences. You can't be trying to slick ride them into being with you. Because then y'all be the main ones, not you, y'all folks be the main ones that'll be like, see, I knew if I had told you this, you wouldn't have liked me. So then why did you approach me? You should have kept moving to the person who would have liked you like that.
Because why not see if they could get away with it? I'm gonna see if I could get.
But
I'm gonna
that's
see
your
if I can
fault.
get in. I'm gonna see if I can get
That's
in,
your
and then
fault.
we'll talk about it later.
But that's your
I'll tell
fault.
you.
Only be mad at yourself. You can't be mad at me.
Oh yeah, if you
Because
get
you
Yo,
caught,
placed
yo,
yeah,
yourself,
what's good?
you placed yourself in that. Oh,
yeah,
listen
if
to
you get
that. Is
caught,
that
yeah.
Poppy? Hey, Poppy, how you doing this morning?
Oh,
This
get
Everything.
that.
afternoon? You know where you at.
Well, you putting me to sleep with all your goddamn preference bullshit like it matters.
Oh, Pappy. Why I call you Pappy?
I don't want to hear that shit, man. I got two set of twins. Both of them are 3
Shout out to
years
those
old, and
twins.
you're gonna babysit my goddamn kids. Now what? You're gonna
Wait,
like it
you
too.
said I'm
What you
going
like?
to babysit your children?
You're gonna be my woman. You're gonna goddamn like my kids too. We are package deal.
Oh, listen, let me tell you something. I love children. I love
Good.
children. That's why I
You
could date
better
a man
do.
that has several children. I don't mind. I love children. And I can be like the best stepmom, grandmother to
Good.
those children. I dated a man who had grandbabies. Oh, them grandbabies love me
Jesus
and I
Christ.
love
That's a
them.
whole last name.
I still check on them, and that's like 3 years ago, 5 years ago. Sorry. So
You
yes,
trying to
I
spin the block?
love children, but I'm just, I don't like that drama.
Ain't no drama. You gonna be the new mom. I'm gonna drop it on right to you. So just start with
Listen
that
to
bullshit that you ain't gonna date a man with no little kids, man. Shut your ass up.
Oh,
I'm bringing my
wait.
kids to
How
you right
how old
now.
are your little kids? How old are your little kids?
3 and 7. I got 5 kids.
Okay, run the
You
ages down for me, Poppy.
He's a freak
three,
ass nigga
three,
like me.
3, 5, 5, 7.
Okay, that's not a problem.
Oh, you gonna
I
babysit
said
them? Huh?
it.
They
I
little.
said it got to be like little kids where I gotta, prepare bottles, change booties, those type of things. I'm not starting over that deep. I'm not
I
starting
got
over
one on
that
the.
deep at all.
I got one on the way. So get prepared.
Oh, well then no,
What you mean no?
no sir. I'm gonna pass on that, Poppy. I'm gonna
I
pass on
don't
that,
take
Poppy.
no
I
for
apologize. Hey,
answers.
no means no, Poppy.
I know. That's what I said.
But I appreciate you, and you know that. Thank you.
Yo, how you doing? Ricky, what's good, family? Talking. How you feel, Brody?
Well, I'm hanging in there, brother. How you doing?
Hey, man, I'm trying to be rich like you guys, man.
I wish the hell I was with. I'm broke. I'm poverty line, but I still got this woman with 21 years.
Yeah,
You didn't
poverty
give a
line
damn
is
about
Hey,
rich,
to
huh?
each their
You
own.
got the what for
Preferences
21
work.
years? Wait, hold on.
21
Preferences.
years.
What?
21 years we've been together.
Oh, I thought you said phone. I was just say, what
No,
the hell?
21. I
Don't
think
worry
about
about it, Talk Cap. Jada is rich as hell anyway, man. I'm looking
Yeah, I
for a
know.
sugar
You're
mama.
all rich.
I am not rich.
You're
I'm
all
far
got
from
money.
rich. It would be
Jada,
nice though.
I see your Instagram, man. You be having red bottoms and everything, yo.
Oh. Oh, he
Y'all are
finally got a
hilarious.
hold of that
I saw you with
Instagram,
the
didn't you,
Berkey
Poppy?
purse. Hey, I know how that purse. Hey, that purse costs 30 bands, girl. You got that check over
So,
there, man. What's
so
happening?
listen, I do not do Birkins, and I only have one pair of red bottoms because I was forced into that way of life.
Oh, hey, Ray, did you notice? I just made that shit up, nigga. She just snitched on herself. I just made that shit up.
Lord have mercy. Don't they
No,
always? Don't they
it's
always?
not snitching. I'm just telling the truth because I hate for somebody to be in my inbox like I knew you was that way, and some man probably bought all that stuff for you. So yeah, I'm gonna say my
Damn.
disclaimers. I will say my
It's all good.
disclaimers. I am a
Yo,
purposeful woman. I am
who bought
looking
it?
for,
You bought it
being
or once
found by
again?
somebody.
Inbox be popping.
You say what?
Did somebody bought it or you bought it? Who
No,
bought it
that's why I
first?
said I was forced into those red bottoms. I was forced into the red bottoms.
I mean, who bought?
So
Like
and I
somebody bought it for you?
gave them away. Somebody wanted me to wear them with him somewhere because he said that
Look at you.
all his boys and them women had them, and he know I don't really like that type of stuff, but he needed me to wear them so that I could be part of the red bottom crew. So I wore them. I wore them for thy man, and then I
Right.
gave those shoes away because I
Oh,
told him,
what?
please don't buy them. He
Thy
bought them
man,
You
anyway.
a
thy ass.
player, Jada. You a player,
I did. I
girl.
gave them
Like,
things away.
Oh, freak
Jada's
ass nigga.
dangerous,
My
bro.
sister is currently still benefiting from those red bottoms.
Hey, Jada, I
I already
want you to
told y'all
take
she
me
a
to.
player.
Yeah, she is. Jada, I want you to take me to
I'm
Bora
a
Bora,
lover.
man. That's the only place I want to go now.
So 4 now how you gonna tell me you want to
Bora
take me
Bora.
somewhere else, Poppy? And now you Bora Bora. I thought you said the
Bora.
4 for 4.
No, no, no. No, hell no, no. I'm not cheap. I'm expensive today. What are you talking about?
All right, I hear that.
This is
Just know I'm
premium
not
meat
gonna
over
run up
here.
the tab because I don't do a lot of drinking and stuff. So
No, let's go to Bora Bora. Have you seen the pictures of the island? That's the only place I want to.
okay, that's fine. Bora
I
Bora is
want you
not
to
bad.
take me. Yeah, it's 16-hour flight, man. So make sure you book our flight, man, so we can have our
Wait,
honeymoon.
you ain't gonna be trying to break my 5-year streak, are you?
Absolutely not.
Whoa,
Okay,
wait, hold it.
I appreciate
No.
you respecting that.
Wait, what?
We're gonna go as friends.
What the
Okay.
fuck? What?
1, 2, 3.
Damn it! The fuck is going on up in this motherfucker?
Man, I'm trying to get my summer started, man. I already started, man. I was in Miami. Now I'm trying to have Jada take me to Bora Bora real quick.
You said take
Jada,
you to Bora Bora.
Jada,
Bora Bora.
Jada,
It
this is
sounds like
what
you
you
said
get,
take
Jada. This
him.
is
Lenny, what? You mad at me? I'm gonna be mad on the way down these stairs. Ow!
throw your ass on down them damn stairs. The hell?
I'm not doing nothing.
You to take
I
your
am an
ass to that
innocent single
Bora
woman.
Bora, door, floor.
Yeah, don't
Look, and
hate
I
my
love
nigga.
the water. Shout out to the water babies. I love the water.
Yeah, me too, Jada. Luckily for you, I'm a third world baby, so I love the water too.
All right, I hear that. Shout out to that.
Ray said that name.
And bring those red bottoms with you too. I like to see a girl on heels.
Probably you're gonna have to buy some more. I don't wear red bottoms. There's certain companies I don't wear. So and a
Absolutely
lot of
not.
women like to wear them. So
It's drizzle time.
It's drizzle. See, I thought I heard you said that I was paying for that Bora Bora. I'm not paying for Bora Bora.
Why? You don't think I'm worth it?
It's not about if you're worth it, Poppy.
It's a simple yes
But
or
if you
no,
want
baby.
to know, with a baby on the way, no, you ain't worth it, baby.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked.
What about if I don't claim the baby? Technically, that baby's not here, so it shouldn't affect you.
What? Is that baby
baby's not
growing
here.
inside of that woman coming from your seed?
It's 2024. As of right now, I don't know. That can be anybody's baby. It can be Ray. It can be Ray or Ricky's baby. I don't know.
You know what? If you cared enough, you could go and get it tested before it even gets here.
Drizzle.
And I only
No,
say
I
it because
like
I
the
don't know if it's a
surprise.
girl, boy, twin, girl, boys. I don't know.
Yep, drizzle.
Yeah, drizzle. Nope. Listen, when my kids are born, I don't need no
Drizzle
DNA
sounds
test.
like a leaky peen problem. Y'all need to get that checked out.
Oh hell no!
I don't
Wait a
need.
minute. You better watch it.
Every time
Yeah,
y'all
I
say
don't need no.
drizzle, I'm like, man, that sounds like a leaky peen. That sounds like STD hospital visit needs
I
to
know.
be scheduled.
You know what's funny, yo? I still don't even know what that really means. I just heard people saying that shit. I don't even
Soft
know what that
man
even
life.
means, though.
The soft. What is it? The soft guy life. I think that's what it's called.
Oh,
Soft guy, soft boy.
No,
But
it's called
if
fabric
people,
softener.
I think that's just a
Fabric
joke.
softener.
It's just a joke, probably.
It
sounds
could
funny.
be. It could have been made as a joke, but let's not act like we don't know that there are some guys that are living that way. Some guys want to be bad bees too, and I ain't mad.
Yeah, bus
You
to
are
bus.
absolutely right, Jada. It's all of us know a guy that is living off a female, man. Like, I know a couple. Like that's nothing new. That's been going on since I was a
Not
little
just
nigga.
living off a female, but you
Goddamn
know
right.
they out here. They you know, more
It's
high
20,
maintenance and everything than
2024.
anything else.
And
They
who
gotta
you
go get
mad at?
their
The
nails
girl,
done, and I ain't talking about the one that dress like women. I'm just saying they go
and
get
who
their
you
nails
mad?
done more than women. They go and get their fresh cut, painted lineup going on. I be seeing y'all
Mm-hmm.
out here
And
dripping
who
in the
you
summer
mad?
sun.
And who you mad at that the dude is living off the woman that allowed it, or him for accepting it?
Right.
I'm not mad at
I don't
either
see.
or.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't see
That's
nothing
their
wrong with it.
preference. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
okay.
their
I was
preference.
gonna
So I'm
say
not mad
because
at either or.
Yeah,
yeah,
the
okay,
game is the
'cause
game.
the
Yep.
game is the
Right.
game. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Fine by me. And sprinkle sounds like something that's fun, that's exciting,
What?
magical. Sprinkle, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Sprinkle. I like
Yeah,
it.
Mm-hmm.
Sprinkle sound like prostitution.
definitely, definitely
Yeah.
do.
Sprinkle sound like what?
Like
Prostitution.
prostitution.
Sprinkles.
It sound
No, it
like
doesn't.
you pull up,
No, it doesn't. You just
you
want to
pull
say
up to
that.
the traffic. You pull up to the traffic light, and the girl be like, "Yo, hey, you want that sprinkle?
Yeah.
You want that
That's what they be
sprinkle
saying in the
special?"
Yeah.
city, right? That's what they be saying
I
in the
I
city,
ain't
though.
never heard that
Sprinkles,
before,
sprinkles.
but I can't say
Mm-hmm.
I've heard that before because I'm a straight female, so I don't go looking for so I ain't never heard it. But sprinkle to majority of us would just sound like something fun and light and beauty and
Sound thotty if you ask me.
colorful.
Sound thotty if you ask
Sprinkle
me.
is very innocent. Now
It's very
drizzle, I don't
Right.
know.
That's
Sound like
right.
y'all just going around with leaky ping syndrome. But it's
nah.
okay.
It's,
Sound like
it's
money.
different though. I
Sound
mean,
like money.
drip is leaky ping, not drizzle.
Well,
Whoa,
you
Yeah.
got
whoa,
drip,
whoa, Triple
but then
OG. What is
drizzle
the
is when you
deal?
have like the slime that
What
comes down
the hell,
out of it.
Triple
And it
OG?
This is
You
blasphemy.
gotta watch it, Triple OG.
Well,
Jesus, what
that's
is
my
wrong with this?
terminology of it. There's two different terminologies. It could be. Yeah, I know what drip is, and drizzle to mean something totally different.
no,
Oh Lord, Lord.
listen, whether drip or drizzle, they both sound weird. But I'm okay if y'all come up with a good word. Y'all come up
Man,
with a good word.
no,
I can
no,
laugh with y'all with it.
no.
But
That
that
drizzle,
drizzle, and drip,
bullshit. That's
ugh,
bullshit. Drizzle,
Drizzle,
sound like a
drizzle.
hygiene issue.
No, I like
No,
bust all up in you, or rat a tat tat all
But,
up in that.
whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, see,
Rat a
rat
tat
tat
tat all
all
up
up
in
in
that,
that.
girl.
You can
buzz,
get with the
buzz.
rat tat all up in that. See?
Bust, cuss. All
Yep.
up in that. Shoot that whole
Bus
club up.
bus.
Rat a tat tat. All up in that.
Ooh
Yeah.
wee. Lord.
Bus
Yeah.
I
bus.
don't know. I don't know if I should clutch my pearls and put on a bulletproof vest or not. Bus? I'm not sure.
Well, I feel sorry for all these women looking for these 100,000 plus guys, because good luck doing that, because you ain't gonna find them. They ain't looking for all that. These guys are smart now. They're saving that money. You ain't getting that 100G.
But
Ain't
man,
happening.
no, I just came up this to say, stop coming at my fake beard, man. I put a lot of money into this.
Yeah, my brothers are smart out there. They ain't giving up all that money. They ain't that damn stupid. Shit. But take this $30 and keep stepping.
I get my beard with my fucking unit. I mean, get my fake hair and shit. I mean, get that fake fade. I mean, you put that paint on that shit.
That's right. Oh, Lord have
Nothing
mercy.
about being bald, man. I don't want to go bald, man.
No, I don't think nothing wrong with it. You know what I mean? It's on what you like, I guess.
I'm still young though, I mean. So it's like being bald. I don't know.
Shit.
The vanity in me.
She just cut all my hair off yesterday. She said she got tired of looking at it, shaped me up and everything. I was like, fuck that barbershop. Shit. No, this shit. This is crazy though. Y'all wanting these goddamn guys to make 100K, 200K. What kind of dream world you living in?
And then they don't be shit. I mean, you want
Yeah.
somebody with 100K and you be on bullshit.
These brothers are smart. They ain't going for that.
No.
And they wonder why they ain't getting married. What a brother don't want to get married. That's why.
People be punching above their station. That's why.
I gotta have me somebody making 100K, a big house, and all this shit. You keep dreaming.
And a good personality. No, but the good personality is the most important thing. Yeah, right.
Yeah, you know about that. That's crazy. The dreaming.
Definitely dreaming.
Yeah, it's crazy. You know, a lot of women ain't out there even looking for that. They ain't looking at nobody's pockets. And if you are, you're still gonna be by yourself.
A lot of women just be saying shit, honestly. Because when you talk to them in person, that shit all go out the window.
Yeah.
I think that only apply for a very, very, very small amount of girls looking for like rich guys anyway, and the numbers don't even add up anyway.
Yeah, I know. That's crazy.
It's a very few guys making some real money out here. And
yeah, I agree.
Most people is just normal average people. Average people, most people wanna end up messing with whoever is around you. Some people might get lucky, but that's a very few people will get lucky. Like
I agree.
a girl that might work at McDonald's.
Poppy, I can't get mad at him though,
doctor
man.
nigga.
I'm trying to marry rich. I'm trying to marry me a lawyer right now.
Well, my friend, lawyers are busy. Trust me, man. I got kids with a lawyer. One of my kids is a lawyer.
Yeah, I'll be cool. House husband shit.
Yeah, wrong with that.
Yeah, the good thing is that your kids, if anything goes bad, at least you know your kids will never struggle. I mean, I made money, she made money, we good.
Yeah. All jokes to the left and the right though. Like, nah, these professional women definitely be talking to a lot of them.
Yeah. That's crazy, man.
Professional women is the freaky ones.
Oh, nigga. Oh my
Absolutely.
God. Shit. You ain't never lie, bro.
Be dressing like
okay, I'm back. My bad.
Be dressing like the office, and at night they turn into something else.
Yeah, trust and believe that, bro. I pull up in a whole lot of offices. I pull up to a whole lot of corporate joints.
Ain't that something?
What are we talking about? What happened? What happened?
Guess what I got for you tonight?
About professional women. Like that's another thing about the about what people be talking about in these panels and stuff like that. Talk about professional women is masculine and all this extra bullshit. I'm like, I don't know about all of that, man.
Like,
she just ain't for you, bro. Like, no every bro is gonna like me, man. I understand that going in, bro. So the ones that fuck with me, they make it real easy for me until they don't. It's that simple.
Yeah. Now, what I can say though is like if you fucking with like a CFO or CEO, yeah, I mean, she probably more so probably gonna have some masculine qualities, right? Or some behaviors or mannerisms that might be more masculine just because of the position of leadership she in.
Right.
Yeah, but that's when you come that's when your character gonna come into display, bro, because you and the nigga that don't take no bullshit, she gonna relax.
That's a fact. But by and large, she's still gonna have a lot of those tendencies though. With most people.
The thing that niggas need to understand, bro, women always gonna try you, fam. And at first, she gonna see how far she can take it. You see what I'm saying? You check her in the very beginning. She gonna try you again just to make sure you stand on business. And after that, my nigga, you got a smooth ride, bro.
Yeah.
She gonna see how far can she get away with it. That's how they wire, fam.
Yeah.
A woman for me, a woman with a lot of money is not hard to get. But you still gotta have some kind of assertiveness and the firmness for it. They don't like no pushover. It doesn't matter if you broke or rich. You can attain if you ain't got it like that. You can still get a bad. You just gotta be still assertive and the firm be doing something. The woman don't like no non-confident dude, even if his pocket ain't right. She like a confident dude, assertive in the firm. That's my experience.
No matter what strata of woman you dealing with, no matter how much,
No matter what strain, and no matter what quality of man, high earner, low earner, medium. Because we know there's dudes with money that's still lame as fuck. You get what I'm saying? But a woman to keep him around because of the fact that she know he lame, but he gonna cash out quicker than the nigga that is affirmed and is conservative about his money and making her work for that. Whatever it is she's trying to attain. Like you gonna work for that Birkin bag if I got the money that to throw off like that. You're not gonna just get it just so I could just keep you around.
But
You
it
know what I'm
all come
saying?
down, Ray. It all come down to proximity, bro.
Yeah.
Obviously, a girl that is paper up, most likely than not, she's gonna be in those rooms with niggas that is paper up. Like it's kind of like lawyers. You know what I mean? Lawyers gonna fuck all the lawyer women or their secretaries, right? Who doctors fuck? Most likely a nurse. When you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why when a girl, let's say you have a girl and she got like some sort of work husband, nigga, you in trouble, fam, because that nigga spending more time with your girl than yourself.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Nigga, she go to work at 8, they come home at 5, nigga. That's like 10 hours that she spending with that nigga. And then she come home. Guess what? You go to sleep like around 9 o'clock, 9, 10 o'clock. You spending like 3-4 hours with that woman. And that's if you live with her.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
niggas be
So it's all about proximity, bro.
in. They be trying to clock in for sure.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, that nigga Fatty had a show on on Tuesday. Nigga, the girl, the black girl that was in the panel, she was doing the fitness thing. She was in a relationship, nigga. She pretty much cheated on her boyfriend to marry the nigga that she with right now. That was her work husband. Pretty much, they work together.
Oh, you mean the one that he was questioning the fit chick that had the dude on there with her?
Oh, nigga, I went out and like they dropped the nigga Fatty dropped her Instagram, nigga. That girl got body for days.
Lucy? That's why Fatty was like that about it. That's why I was thinking like Fatty must be saying something about her fitness clothes for a reason. You get what I'm saying? I ain't even gonna take a look.
I will tell you, what she is, but I didn't follow her. I know it's something like a refix and shit like that.
You said she got framework.
She's
my
bad.
nigga, listen, her face is okay, right? Nigga, but that body, my nigga, that's like a 9.5, man. And you can tell she either plays, she have to play sport in high school or college, nigga, because she got that trap body. That's the kind of body I like, that big old legs, little ass waist, and fat ass.
Oh, she got it. So she be wearing the fitness clothes to accentuate them buns.
Yeah. They put up that video. See that video he put up, Poppy? Remember? He showed her.
Nigga, homegirl body, boy, was a monster, boy. But like I was saying, my nigga, yo, like if you work at the call center, my nigga, you know how much fucking be going on those call centers? You know how much fucking, yo, I remember I used to have an apartment, a little extra spot, right? Nigga, and then right next to it was a bunch of call centers, my nigga. It was like an industrial park. I mean, industrial area, like a corporate area, right? Nigga, you used to, like, they used to come to the complex where I was located at, my nigga, just to fuck during lunch, my nigga. You used to see the caravans and shit. Man, I'm telling you,
that time thing in, man.
Oh yeah, they made their 30 minutes work real good.
I seen the question, Blanco, and you guys, that he posed on if he said to her, listen, you either get rid of your social media or would you, for the sake of our marriage? And she said she would, but I felt the hesitation. The thing is, we know that most women is on their phones and social media is For some reason, their endearment, and I'm a witness to. My relationship has been questioned because of how women view social media more than the actual relationship that you're in. Get what I'm saying? So, I I don't think. Listen, if she wouldn't have in this age of social media, it's just terrible to hear that because it shows a lot. It shows a lot that you can't disassociate yourself from social media for the benefit of your marriage, or you'd have an issue. There should be no
Me,
hesitance.
Right.
me personal, bro. Like I'm a believer. Me, I wouldn't tell her to delete her social media, bro. Because the way I look at it, bro,
Mm-hmm.
if hunger gonna cheat on you, my nigga, she gonna cheat on you whether she got an Instagram or not. That
Yep.
That's
doesn't
true.
matter.
She gonna find a
If
way
she,
around it either way.
it's and to me, from what
If
I've
that's what
seen
you
and
want to
from
do.
all from what I've seen and from all the girls that I be around and shit like that, the niggas that you usually get shit on is the nigga that be on top of their head, asking for the phone call, calling every 5 minutes. Like those are the kind of niggas that most likely they're not that gonna always end up shit on, bro. That's one thing I learned. Like me, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I never check on the girl's phone before, my nigga. That's an extra job, my nigga. That I don't get paid for doing all that extra shit, man. Like asking where you at, checking, like
Yeah.
calling her mama and all that shit, nigga. Fuck
Mm-hmm.
all that, my nigga.
Yeah,
Because
because if you,
why
yeah, if
why
you have,
why kill your why kill your brain cells for something that you really don't got no control over? Once she's not in your sight, my nigga, like, hey, if he happy, he happy.
Yeah.
Just be respectful enough, bitch, to let me know, and I let you go. Is that it? I tell all my bitches that shit. Like, hey, man, you want to go fuck somebody else, man? Just let me know, man. Like, I check your hand. You go about your business, and I go about mine. I would respect that.
Yep. Yep. All about that honesty. That's right. Yep.
yeah, but you
I
know,
think
some
you.
women don't want to use that privilege if they tell you that straight off top. The same way we'll say that about a woman that's beneficial to us, other than sexually. The benefits of what comes with by being super honest. You get what
Yeah,
I'm
but I
saying?
think
They don't want to
Ray.
lose that benefits of it. They want to
I
lose
think
that.
like I think as a man, you put yourself in a weak position, bro. If you start kind of like sweating this woman, because now she know what make you thick. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That now she know how to. Now she know what make you thick at that point, right? That why do you think why relationship goes wrong, right? And it's a kid in between, right? Why do you think why do you think they all love to use the kid again? Like they use the kids against you because she know that make you thick.
Right.
Why do you think an ancient nigga never go to court for child support? They never take that nigga to court, right?
Mm-mm.
I know an ancient nigga, my nigga. That nigga got like 4 or 5 kids, but like 4 or 5 different bros, my nigga. That nigga haven't even seen the inside of the court yet. They leave that nigga alone. But the good nigga that trying to like love on his kid and care about his kid, oh, they take that nigga to court fast because that know that make him tick.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, yo, Jesse, that's a fact, bro. I man, listen, they are married to their job. This is a rare instance for them. They ain't got time. Just like they kind of like nigga CEOs, male CEOs is the same way. But women, because it's a newer thing for them, for the most part, they are really married to their job, bro. They don't really got much time. You get what I'm saying? But I don't. But so you hear the term, man. I go to work, come home, and go right to work. Doesn't mean you can't be a Netflix and chill, hoe too though. But because there's a lot of that. It's not. They ain't going out no more. They bring it to the house or they go to your house and back to work, bro. They ain't got. It's a lot of folks. They ain't got time, and a lot of these women in higher positions, they just don't got. They are married to their job for real, bro. I know that for a fact. So I do
Yeah,
agree with you
more.
on that.
Yes, because she makes a lot of money, bro. That doesn't
She
change the
make a
fact she's
lot of
still.
money, yeah. Trying to keep
It
her
doesn't
shit,
change the
yeah.
fact she's still a woman, bro. Because at the end of the day, women goes by how they feel, man. It's all about the feeling, bro. It's all about feelings. You make her feel good. As long as you look like you him in front of her, it don't matter if you a bum or not. You see what I'm
That's what I
saying?
was saying earlier. Yeah, it
It don't
doesn't
matter.
matter. Yeah, the pay scale don't matter, but you still
Why
gotta
do
look
you
like
think?
something like you saying. Yeah.
Right.
No, no. You know what's crazy? Why do you think these rich niggas girls always get fucked by like the fucking nigga that cut the grass or the
Yep.
electrician nigga that pull over real quick? Why do you think that always happens?
The
Some
pool
Mm-hmm.
beautiful
guy,
homeboy make her feel some way.
Yep. That's exactly right. You
because
get
the
that.
rich nigga's always gone. Now she getting all the Birkins and the clothes, and she got the walk-in closet, but he always gone.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
so, and she know for a fact she might be the one that know her position, and she know what comes with the rich nigga. She know he got other chicks, but long as she's got the house, the mansion, she got the black cars. You get
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? So, I mean, some women know their position and some men's fine with that, but that's the privilege of being a rich nigga because you either get on, you get to get down, or you either lay down or get down. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So that because niggas don't got time, and I get it with the female CEOs, they ain't got time either. But the thing is, we don't really care as long as you make time. We'll make time for you if we really like. If we really digging you, we'll fuck. We'll accept that. You won't when we do it though. But we'll accept that. Like we don't care about being the dog ass niggas, you bitch ass nigga. Yeah, okay, yeah. What time?
Mm-hmm.
What time? Oh, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. Well, we don't. At least for me, I don't because it's how you move that matters to me. We niggas. We don't care about the name calling you.
Yep. She
That
said.
were 5 baby moms or whatever or shit like that. I don't. Okay. Never stopped me from getting what I needed to get. You get what I'm saying? Salute to FMU. You get what I'm saying for being here. You get what I'm saying. Salute to everybody. I salute to motherfucking Stan, the motherfucking man for the $10 motherfucking cash app. Stan, the motherfucking man, great supporter of the Squad Untouchable gang, Night Owl gang. Salute to Blanco for being here. Salute to Triple O DTC. Salute to everybody. We were just going live to see what's going on and see what the deal is, the smoke sessions, whatever. I just came from dropping off my little guy on this Friday. We finna get lit. You get what I'm saying? And we are just preparing for the weekend. A lot of things going on here in my city. So we are just prepping for that. But it's been a minute. We got to get back. We getting things back going and warm back up around here. And that's what we do. We have good conversations over here in the midnight hour. Normally I'd be earlier than that, but again, I was just trying to figure out, you know what I'm saying? I just been having my mental block about going live and shit, even though we monetize, how we coming with it. Y'all know I just be winging it, still figuring out how interested I am is going to be in the going and how often I want to push it all the time. Because I want to be able to have this and do what I do and let y'all know what's going on, start buying material and products and stuff like that to make the show better, get a camera so I could start vlogging and editing.
Mm.
But all that stuff is good. All that stuff is going to take so much time that
Mm.
I mean, actually, recently I do got the time for, but
Man, I feel you. Mm.
to see the donations. I appreciate everybody that what I'm saying, came through with the super chat so far. You know what I'm saying? Chat legend K, I think this was his first time up here. FC alumni, you know what I'm saying? One of my young bro, he came through. Salute to him. Salute to Mr. Cooler already, supporter of the Touchable Gang. You know what I'm saying? Two great supporters of the squad, of me specifically. And Triple OG always slides through. That's one of the godfathers of the crew and stuff like everybody in the chat gang too, man. You know what I'm saying? We just in the R&B banditry. You already know what the deal is. Salute to everybody. Y'all make sure y'all click and subscribe to everybody's channel and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? My guy Friday for real in the building. JD Smooth came through. Foolish Scholar came through. You get what I mean? I think I'm gonna probably go get my haircut today. I think I need my haircut.
It's been a minute. So, what'd you say, Triple OG?
I got mine cut yesterday. Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
get the landline.
Yeah,
Nah,
she's downstairs. I don't like that anyway, but no, she is. She says best to have two lines instead of one in case you have an emergency or something.
I got the $100 landline. Nah,
Mm-hmm.
shit, I don't, Little King, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I just walk back in the door. I'll probably roll something up or something and stay on for a little bit, man. But I ain't got nothing to really talk about. We just vibing out. You know what I'm saying? And I just wanted to kind of really come up here and update everybody. What the fuck, Ray? How come you ain't been on, man? What's going on? So
Yeah, I
I
know.
became I'm a victim. I'm a victim. I'm a victim. No, but you could pull up though. I mean, red lipstick vibes,
Mm-hmm.
chocolate bliss, Lady Owl gang. Salute to y'all. Salute to her. Make sure y'all go and subscribe to Red Lipstick Vibes. See what's going on with her. We had everybody in the chat. We had Love C. We had everybody. FMU. She's returned. Seahorse was here. Doors. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Foolish scholar,
doors.
gas mask, pull up. If you ain't got wrenched up, it's because I'm not at the computer at the moment. So that's the reason why. But salute to you guys. Hassan was here. Salute to Hassan. It is what it is. Scrap Skrilla, the real, you know what I mean? The
My God.
lovely and incomparable Adrian Nicole SD slid through T.O. Crystal Clear was here. You know what I'm saying? T.O. salute to the gang. So yeah, you know what I'm saying? MC Ricky D. R Dub was here, he joined the panel. Salute to him. You know what I'm saying? So we just, it's just a vibe. It's a lot of stuff going on Friday. I'm sure there's a lot of shows got going on. What's Ray playing today? What do I have going on? What am I gonna do? I think you guys, I may start salute to Rico. I ain't never seen you over here before, but salute to you in your chemtrails picture. Um Salute to Gaia for being here, Jalen, of course, and others. Um, I think I'm still debating. Do I want to have sports talk on here, my bets and stuff like that for the day? You know, because a lot of folks been asking and they really want to contribute for my info, and but that's going to take me to do some work on making sure I have the stats up and who I think is going to win and stuff. I'm gonna be quick with it. Ain't finna be no 45 hours, so it's gonna be quick. Boom. This is my picks. Boop boop boop. Why? Whoop 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 and all that. It ain't finna be too drawn out because you can go to others for that. I'll just tell you why and boom boom. You know what I mean? And hopefully you win. You get then I may, and then I may have it to where if you cash at me, I'll give you my real for sure picks that I'm going with today. Doesn't mean guaranteed, but because it is gambling, ain't nothing guaranteed. But you can mix and match it the way and just teach you guys, the ones that are interested in getting into it, those that only could do the mobile betting apps. I don't mind, because why withhold information? Nigga, it ain't all your money.
Right.
So what yes, I'm a victim. I'm a victim.
Yeah.
Um, but I'm probably add those on it just for fun purposes and because there's just different ways of making money out here. No different than sharing information about YouTube, saying what sports betting. You get what I'm saying? I still got my group of people we share our specific betting tips with, but why not? If there's been folks that's been asking, I don't mind sharing. You know what I'm saying? Well, like the real ones, I'm gonna charge for the real picks, and I'm gonna go with the ones that I think is gonna win. You know what I'm saying? And that's just the way we gonna move that when it comes to the sports shows, and people can hop on the panel and give their own picks for why, and we'll have sports debates too. You get what I mean? And so we'll add that on. So these are things that I just been thinking about and do I want to just have thumbnails or just be, simplistic with it and just be like, go like how I've been? So it's just these are things that I've been having the kind of mental thing with, and that's the reason why I stopped going so hard for men. Plus, I be going long. You know what I'm saying? I remember when I and doing long streams is not, always healthy and stuff like that. I don't mind doing long streams, you guys. It's just a matter of if I got stuff going on, I can multitask. I could do this for another 4, but I don't want to have it at another 4 and there's a gap in it, and we ain't really talking about nothing, and
Mm-hmm.
especially when there's a lot of lives going on and stuff like that.
Right.
I want to be able to have it in a space where there's nothing going on. We could people come through and vibe through. Like it was cool for me. 30 folks in here was a lot to me.
Mm-hmm.
So that for me, that's the success for me so far because I'm not. We just kicking it. You get what I'm saying? And I will be going live when I on the other one just to see the other folks that that's just nowhere near where we be at, that just may just flip the thumb over and see that, oh, who's this going on live? You get what I'm saying? So that's the goodness of doing live the other way with Corey Love, and because it's introducing a whole different audience over. So that isn't attained so much this way on StreamYard. So not this way anyway. So that's the plan for me. We finna go back hard again, the return. But this time we'll be implementing stuff. I'll be talking about other things and my thoughts about them. And sometime it may be long, sometime it may be short pause. But we'll be implementing things that like I was going to about Black history, all those things. Some of the stuff that y'all may find boring. Yeah, it's time for me to start talking about the things I've had saved in my inbox. My save folders for show topics and stuff like that. It's about that time, you guys. Now that we're monetized and people are sending money and stuff, and they want me to go on more often. Hold on, my phone. Let me put this on the charger. And they want me to go on longer. We got to add some elements to it. So, like I was saying, like, I don't know if I could pull it up now. Let me see here. Let me see how it works on the laptop. Let me see. I'm going to log in on the laptop. Let me see. Oh, okay, I'm here.
Yeah, I got the laptop on.
Okay, so
my phone don't. It takes a while for them to charge. So I got 2 backups, and I'm good. 3 rather. I got my actual desktop, and then I got my laptop, and then I got my phone.
Can you hear me, Triple OG? Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So let me see, and so we could go through, I'm gonna have to start tapping into my gram and showing y'all my Instagram roulette of what's going on. But I'm more funny with it, you guys. So, but I got stuff that I saved from years ago. Oh yeah, let me show y'all this lady right here who went viral because of this one clip, you guys, that had this is teacher, right? And she went viral. I've been following her for a long time. Can you hear me, Triple OG?
Yeah, I hear you.
And she went viral because she's a Spanish teacher. She's Black, I believe, but she is bad. But she's been having this thing called Outfit of the Day, and so they're not skimpy or nothing, you know what I'm saying? They're just, she just has a curvaceous body and she's just like boom pow. You get what I'm saying? So, yeah, I'm just gonna show you guys. Let me see how it works. I'm gonna show you guys. I'm sure some of y'all know who I'm talking about. But yeah, she's look. Now these are not the teachers this is what I be saying. These aren't the teachers that I seen when I was growing up, and probably Triple OG could, vouch for that. You get what I'm saying? So You can you see that?
Mm-hmm. Damn.
You know, so yeah, this is what she went viral for because she shows her outfits out, and as you can see, they're not, they're not too much or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? So you can see that they're very fitting to her curves. You know what I'm saying? It's enough if she's,
Yeah.
bad.
Mm-hmm.
I could not have these teachers, you guys. I could not have, if I would have had these kind of teachers in school, okay? If I would have had these kind of teachers in school,
Mm-hmm.
do you understand that, man, do you understand that how good I would have been in Spanish if I had her as a Spanish teacher?
Yeah. Look at that.
But she went viral for this, and then actually she's pretty cool. You know what I'm saying? She's actually pretty good. She's a good Spanish teacher. But and after she went viral, she took advantage of it. Now she's going to come out with a podcast, and she's been showing more of herself other than her. I remember her when it was just her doing this, and it was just about her Spanish, her Spanish stuff. But now she done went viral. People then had some things to say. It's kind of like you know what you're doing, but she got hers. What can you say? What can you do? You get what I'm saying? She's a nice looking woman at the same time, So, these are some of the things that that
that make you fail in class right there.
that makes you want to go to class right there.
Yeah.
But what I don't want to ignore is the fact that there's also teachers like that at her age that actually be grooming them young cats. She's, so not her specifically, but there are also women that actually younger that are grooming high school, middle school, younger cats. So that was kind of actually, brought up before in some panels before. So that I like to see that because that has to not be ignored. We do see a lot of that going on in school nowadays. If I can find it, let me see. Let me see if I can find it in my So I might have to switch it to the PC because of how it's moving. I don't like how that moving.
Yeah, these teachers dressing today, man. It's just wow.
Oh yeah, let me see here. Let me show you this one right here. Married fourth grade teacher pregnant with 12-year-old student's baby is charged for allegedly grooming 21 children.
Damn.
21. Now, let me show you guys this just so you guys see what I'm talking about. There are that side of teachers, but then there's these kind of teachers that, we can't ignore as well. And yeah, we can't ignore these type of teachers here. You get what I'm saying? We can't listen. These type of teachers right here. You feel me? Married fourth grade teacher pregnant with 12-year-old student. 12 is charged for allegedly married. Okay, fourth grade. Okay, 38 for allegedly grooming 21 children. Let's read more. Alyssa McCommon, a 38-year-old married fourth grade teacher who's carrying a 12-year-old student's baby, has now been charged for allegedly grooming 21 children. McCommon was initially arrested on September 8th, 2023 and charged with rape of a child, a 12-year-old boy. Now she is facing a 23-count indictment for sexual misconduct against nearly 24 other potential minor victims. On March 8th, the Covington Police Chief Donna Turner said, "Our goal in any of these investigations is to identify any potential victims and provide medical assistance, counseling, and support for their families throughout the investigation. Without this vital intervention, the ripple effect of trauma can last for years with the victims and the family unit." Turner also revealed that on March 5th, a Tipton County grand jury handed down a 23-count indictment against McCommon with multiple sexual misconduct offenses against minors, in addition to Covington Police Department Criminal Investigations Division. The Tipton County Sheriff's Office and the DA's office worked together to identify quote-unquote potential victims during their criminal investigation. The police also reported that the detectives are, quote unquote, work closely with the 25th Judicial DA's Office prosecutors to present evidence in the investigation involving 5 victims of offenses, with substantiating evidence resulting in 23 separate counts. The victims' ages range from 12 to 17 years of age. I repeat, the victims' ages range from 12 to 17 years old.
That's crazy.
She now faces rape of a child, 5 counts of aggravated statutory rape, 4 counts of sexual exploitation by electronic means, 4 counts of solicitation of a minor to commit aggravated statutory rape, 2 counts of statutory rape by an authority figure, 2 counts of coercion of a witness, 2 counts of aggravated violation of the Child Protective Act, tampering with evidence, and harassment. And she pleaded not guilty. So these are the things that, we like to talk about. Well, I will be discussing over here as well. You get what I'm saying? We also brung this up too. Listen, and I don't discriminate off just color.
Right.
It goes on. It doesn't just.
Is that why you sent me?
Oh, don't get in trouble. Don't get in trouble, brother. Don't get in trouble, brother. Don't get in trouble. My guy, JD Smooth. Listen,
I ain't getting in no trouble. It's all right. It's good times.
Okay. I'm just fucking with you. You know I am. Yeah, man. Listen. If we don't discriminate, we also listen. It's the same with the sisters too.
Damn.
It doesn't. A South Florida teacher is being accused of having an inappropriate relationship with a student. Listen, and here's the pattern. What was the last age Triple OG and JD Smooth? They were. The last one was 38. This one here is 39. You get what I'm saying? Now, damn near 40. You get what I'm saying? Our age group, pretty much. Might as well place them in
right. Our age group.
Yeah. Now, it says the Hollywood Police Department announced Wednesday that 39-year-old, this was back in March, by the way, 39-year-old Felicia Smith was taken into custody, but since released, according to the local 10 News, Smith told a detective she had a maternal, quote-unquote, relationship with a student at Driftwood Middle School. The school, another middle school, right? Two women from 2 middle schools. Okay? Keep that in mind, why don't you? The school she worked at, the student who is between 12 and 16 years old. Another, what was the last one? 14? I think it was.
12
12.
and 12 and 17.
The last one was 12. This
Yeah.
one was between 12 and 16 years old. Also spoke with the investigators and told them that she was forced to inappropriately touch Smith and was kissed by him. The kiss left a mark on the victim's cheeks and neck, the report stated. The victim also told investigators the inappropriate behavior occurred at least 3 separate times. An HPD detective said during an interview, Smith admitted to kissing the victim on the cheek while on school grounds, but denied the other claim.
Booking photo, but the accusations against her are no laughing matter. A teacher kissed the juvenile.
Can y'all hear that?
Caused by sucking on the skin was left and clearly visible. But things only escalated to the attention of police because of the alert persistence from the girl's relatives.
The family members noticed that there was something that didn't sit right with them. They noticed there were markings on the student, and they continued to ask questions.
Initially, we're told the girl lied about the marks, saying it was from a football that hit her neck. Cops say she eventually changed her story to reveal the inappropriate relationship that also involved vulgar acts.
She may not enter any school campus.
Smith was a no-show for bond court today, but faces 2 criminal counts of lewd and lascivious molestation and lewd and lascivious battery.
The incidents happened on school grounds.
Felicia Smith may have been smiling in her booking photo, but the accusations.
So, you know,
the thing of the matter is, it was a female she was kissing on then.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. It was definitely. It was a young lady, and it's just. It's just interesting. You get what I'm saying? Although we know it's always been a thing, you know. But for me, it's like, I don't know. It's just starting. I don't know if it's because of social media. It's just starting to become more visible. I don't know.
I can give you the answer. You feel me?
Of
Straight
what?
and foremost, of all this right here, of why it's going down and how it's going down. Dead ass. So, and I'm gonna go scripturally, and I ain't going deep and fast. Bible says that Esau is the border, meaning the epitome of wickedness. It also says that Christ say in the last days that it's going to be like it was in the days of Noah, when they were laughing, drinking, and being merry, right? And during those days, they was doing all types of vile shit. You feel me? God, the same God that everybody was talking about earlier that they do or don't believe in, whether it be Allah or the Most High, right? At the end of the day, that same individual killed everybody on the earth except for 8 people. They forget that part. You feel me? So when you go from the first lady, the European lady, the 12-year-old, okay, that's the beginning of the border of wickedness. But then our people like to take everything to the extreme. Even in the alphabet community, our males in the alphabet community are more flamboyant than any other race of people. We take it to the extreme. So therefore, I would expect this lady to go to the extreme and not just be messing with the boy, but be messing with the young lady, right? Where in America, the scriptures say three strikes are out. Okay, it says the daughter of Babylon. Babylon had all languages and tongues. Only in America, all languages and tongues is accepted. You go to another country, if you don't speak that language or have a translator, it's hard to eat, let alone move around in that country. That's a fact. Number 2, it says spiritually Egypt. On the back of the dollar bill, we have a pyramid, and then everywhere we have obelisk, which is the George Washington white man's phallus, according to Egyptology, right? So, and Egypt is also just mean Mizraim in the Greek, which means the house of bondage. Bondage means slavery. That's America, right? With blacks, Latinos, and Native Americans. Lastly, it says spiritually Sodom. Sodom was what? Sodomy. If it wasn't for Barack Hussein Obama making same-sex marriage legal in 2008, then somebody could say that the Bible is wrong. But 1, 2, 3, Babylon, all nations are here, because they taught us that America is a great melting pot that never fused together. But in Daniel, it says that at the end of the statue, he saw iron mixed with clay. That's the great melting pot. All of the nations mixed with iron, which was Rome,
empire, and that's going too deep. But at the end of the day, learning from the our forefathers how to envy our oppressors and try to be like them when the scriptures say not to do that, I can understand why the second young lady, the African American lady, did what she did, and I damn sure can understand why the first lady did what she did. And all that shows us, you say why things are getting worse. The Bible says, except the days be shortened, even the righteous, the ones who's doing right, will go astray. Right? So everything's going, like I said, back to the days of Noah, martial law and all that shit. If that shit kicked the fuck off, niggas would, the crazy niggas on the corner, we would be right. But even right now, it's already taught. I remember, and y'all should remember, at least about 15, 20 years ago, when it was a big uproar about the European woman, I have to say, the trans woman, who became a teacher. And then they came up with that book called My Gay BCs, not ABCs, but Gay BCs, where they're talking about binary, non-binary, lesbian, all this other stuff in the alphabet. Nobody in the black church or in the community stood up against it. Everybody's with it. So now in 2024, when that shit is being taught to our schools, where they're saying that black people came as indentured servants versus in chattel slavery that they had us in, they said slavery never existed. After they teach in our schools, they also teach in our schools that you get a phone call from a teacher when you for your daughter who's 5 years old. They're talking about, oh yeah, we want to know. We told her it's okay to be a boy. No, her whole room. That's not okay. That's what you taught. I didn't teach that. So I believe it starts at home, right? But most people ain't at home. They're in the club busting it open and being real, right? So until we put our time in our people, we can't really hold other people accountable, but we can hold accountable the action, right? And we can always learn what to do and not to do. So I'm not condoning nothing that either one are doing. I'm condemning both. However, the young lady, the sister, she could repent and never do that no more. The other lady, according to the scriptures, her days are numbered, but that's a whole another topic. But as a whole, even on what we missed on earlier with the young ladies who was on the panel, FMU and Miss J, it's not right for a man to take advantage of a woman, and it's not right for a woman to take advantage of a man. However, because more women are more emotional and men tend to their emotions of the females, that there are a lot more laws bent and made for the woman over the man, even though this is America where they say it's a male chauvinist state, even so much to where they wouldn't even allow a white woman to be president over them, and they put Trump in office.
Right. Yes. Now, thank you for that, JD, and we bring up another instance of another situation that I forgot to bring on this as well. We bring on another instance of these new school young teachers, that is, or hey, in this case, social workers. Okay. All right, JD Smooth and Triple OG. This ain't a teacher. Somewhat, it's a social worker. It's but same thing, same situation. Let me share with you guys. Let me make sure I got it. Okay, let me make sure y'all see this. And Ohio social worker accused of having sexual relationship with teen visited his home armed and made threats to kill both his mother and herself. Let's read more into context here. Maybe it's on my phone. Anyway, a former social worker in Ohio is facing disturbing allegations after being accused of engaging in sexual activity with a 13-year-old boy, reports Radar Online. The woman took her actions to a new extreme by showing up at the victim's house, a 13-year-old boy. Mind you, you guys, this is a 24-year-old young lady, young woman, grown, but still young. The woman took her actions to a new extreme by showing up at the victim's house with a gun and threatening to kill both the mother's child, or the child's mother, and herself. The accused 24-year-old Peyton Shires had been assigned to provide mental health counseling to the teenager. However, Shires was providing more than just mental health counseling.
sounds like she was taking advantage of his mental health, in my opinion. If she, being that she was experienced in the mental health counseling field. She admittedly having sex, quote unquote, multiple times with the 13-year-old. She was arrested and charged with sexual conduct with the minor. Peyton was released on a $50,000 bond. Now, according to what state you are, you might have to pay that whole 50, but we know you take off both debts, you only have to pay $5K to get on up out of there. However, she wasted no time violating the conditions of her release by visiting the victim's homes after she got out. When police arrived, they found Shires sitting on the porch with a gun pointed at her head. The court documents revealed that she expressed her desire to delete the mother and herself, quote unquote, because she and the victim ruined her life and took everything from her. Although the victim's mother wasn't present during the incident, she spotted Shires on her doorbell camera and immediately alerted the authorities. Shire now faces additional charges and is being held in jail. And she got a second bond that increased to $100,000. So you see, even then, she gets a second bond, which she had a gun at on the porch, ready to delete others in herself, and they gave her another chance to get out. Doesn't that sound crazy? They gave her another chance to get out, even after knowing this woman, the mental health counselor, okay, is the one that needs the mental health now. But here they give her another chance to get out, even after she got out on the first bond and went back and violate the conditions of it and went back. And they still give her another chance to get out again. Ain't that crazy?
Oh, that's crazy as hell. Check this out. As much as an uproar that this is, as foul and wrong that these actions are from these three young ladies, they're getting ready to put on the ballot nationally for the letter M, standing for MAPS. MAP stands for minor attractive persons, meaning you can never call somebody a pedophile anymore. Because if this 5-year-old or 12 or 13-year-old young man or young lady makes a gesture to you or you find them attractive, you're not being foul by that. You was just born this way. Why are they able to push this through? Because the alphabet community, in each and every letter that holds to that alphabet community, used the same civil rights that our forefathers and foremothers died, was beaten and lynched, hosed down and sick dogs on for a little freedom and equality. They use the same Civil Rights Act that our people went through so that the alphabet community can get the same rights that our people went through for over 500 years. Up until 1974, being a part of the alphabet community was considered a mental disease. Facts. So, with that stated, the alphabet community, they push through their stuff, and even people of the alphabet community would frown on what we've heard, whether it be from the European women who are messing with the little boys, or from the African-American young lady who's messing with the young lady. They would frown on it because of the age, but there's people out here who are named and deemed as pedophiles, that the European people who are in power right now on the ballots have been lobbied, and it shall be coming to vote nationally to add an M to that alphabet community. Because if I was a boy, and when God, now they say when you do a job, were you assigned male or female at birth? Assigned, as if God makes motherfucking mistakes. So since you made the choice that God made you a woman, even though you're in a male body, and you cut your dick off and you want to be like Dwayne Wade.
Smooth. Don't run my crowd away. Don't run my crowd away, nigga. The hell wrong with you? Don't run my crowd away. Young dig, don't run my crowd away, nigga. The hell wrong with you?
But they're trying to add that M though, B. My apologies, but they're trying to add that M. You feel me? To minor attractive persons for standing for maps to the alphabet community, using the same lines as the alphabet community to get their equality and their rights, just off the backs of the blacks and the civil rights. So therefore, how we're naturally right now looking down on it, they're getting ready to try to make it law to where that won't be criminal.
Right, I get what you're saying, bro. I get what you're saying. Good info for folks to know about the letter M and what they're trying to do in the and what they're trying to do by law and what it means and stuff like that. I want to try to show this to you guys. If not, we'll save it for when I log into the other PC, probably later on tonight or something like that. But if it plays, we'll run with it. I wanted to share this with you, gentlemen. This is the interest. Salute to OG Do Dirty in the building. And once again, salute to motherfucking Stan, the motherfucking man, for the motherfucking Cash App. I can't listen. I appreciate you, bro, and I rock with you a long way. Pause and salute to you all day long.
Oh, it's my privilege. Thank you.
Yes, thank you again for staying the motherfucking man. And no, I did not, JD Smooth. I gotta load that back up because I accidentally took it off my Gmail because I had to delete a lot of stuff to clear space, but I think I have it saved in my music folder. So if not, I may need you to send that back to me so we can run that Comcast again. And I appreciate you whenever you run, especially whenever you contribute. So I haven't forgot. And so I got you. So before, damn, it feels like it's late. It ain't late though. But anyway, before we go on, this is something that we were talking about earlier about getting out of, and I'll probably run this again later on tonight, but I'm giving y'all a preview of some of the things that we'll start diving into in some of the clips that I'll be showing on the show. That's, pretty safe. At least I think it's safe. You get what I'm saying? Hopefully they is. If not, we'll have to worry about it, down the road. But nevertheless, this is a clip that I ran to, and this is why I was bringing up about getting out of the States and seeing how things are more normal, different than what we think here is different. So, so let me let y'all see. It's about Japan is not living in 2050. You just live in the United States. Okay, we'll run that and get y'all thoughts, and then we might jet because I need to roll something else up, get you these plays, and get to the day because it's Friday, and we got stuff to do, and there's other people going on. And I just wanted to come up here and smoke with y'all and have a bit. We had a good conversation about all sorts of things going on in space right now. But we don't be dragging out for too long. We said we gotta say about it, and then we move forth about it. But this is about Japan is not living in 2050. You just live in the United States. So let's see what this is about, and we'll get your thoughts on it because I'm rewatching it again as well. So let's see what this is about together. All right? So let's check this out. Again, Japan is not living in 2050. You just live in the United States. Let's check it out. Let's see right now.
In 2050, you just live in the United States of America. She's right. China is not in the year of 2050, and neither is Japan. You just live in America. You see, we used to say the same thing. It became this repetitive thing when we went to other countries. Oh wow, they don't have this in America. America doesn't have this. Or, man, where has this been my whole life? High-speed rail, affordable healthcare, nice infrastructure. The reality is, this is how life should be. This is how our tax dollars should be spent. As tax-paying citizens, we deserve the best public services, at least. I wonder where all the money is going. But anyway, it's 2025. Upgrades to daily public services should be a right, not a luxury. It is almost as if they care more about upgrading our phones versus upgrading daily essentials. It was just the other day when we realized that none of these third world countries outside the US are in the future. Their government just knows how to put tax dollars to use in a different way. Could you imagine how the USA would look if they positively innovated technology? It is definitely not normal to see people struggling or homeless. A lot of the things that people think are normal in the US definitely are not. Once you step out of the comfort zone and travel, you really begin to understand what is supposed to be normal and how public systems are supposed to be. Japan is not.
So yeah, that was to me in context what was being talked about earlier in the stream when we were talking about getting out, and when I hear people that actually travel the world in different countries get to see how things are more normalized and what they characterize and what they see as normal and what is normal for them and what should be normal here. And that was just one example I wanted to show y'all. And 'cause when I watched it, I actually, from what I seen, I actually agree with her. So these are some things that we will dive into and revisit and visit during the midnight hour. You know what I'm saying? So the goal is to go on tonight. That's the goal. It's not for humans. The gang ain't on, or anybody who DJ Woodstock, anybody at the gang is not on. We will go later on, and after probably more likely after Chaotic Clubhouse, or if not for humans is on, or if anybody of the gang and touch of the gang is on, we will be going on afterwards because I don't think I'm going out tonight. I think I'm probably going out on Sunday, and it's probably to a day party. So that's we'll be able to go on late night in the late midnight for you
Hey,
guys.
Ray.
Yo.
Hey, you know how you just showed us that video of that sister out there in Japan?
Huh?
Check out the irony. Check out the irony. Japan was bombed with nukes. And after World War II, that's how they living?
Well, I mean,
America
listen.
only had 2 towers really attacked. But they was bombed with nukes, 2 nukes, bro. The only nukes that ever hit the ground came from America. It shook up the world. And many
Yeah.
years later, after World War II, that's how Japan looks, and America look like this?
Whose fault is that? Is that American fault or Japan fault that it looked like that?
Oh, no. I'm not saying I'm not saying nothing on the nukes. I'm not saying nothing wrong on the nuke dropping.
No, I'm
I'm
not
saying
saying you
after.
are. I'm just really just asking. It's not no God.
Oh yeah, that's on us, bro. That's
Oh,
on
okay.
us, bro. But for me, that goes back to scripture stuff. But that's just baffling my mind that you could look at a country that was destroyed by nuclear fire, and then now look at it these many years later, and it's rivaling, if not nigga thriving more, not militarily, but in just lifestyle. That's crazy.
Yeah, the optics of it looks like absolutely. Yeah, it looks like they're because again, when I see a solar panel bench with the charger on it, it's like for me, why the fuck don't we got that? You get what I'm saying? Why is it that now hard
Right.
to do to conserve energy here? That's the type of shit that when I agree, when I see that, and I be looking like, well, why don't we got that shit? You get what I'm saying?
Interesting.
Watch this. The same reason why Trump wanted to go back to coal.
Well, I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's a hypothetical question, you know, so we can dive into that's another time and day. You know, so we can get in a long thing about why. But it's just more, it's more in the sense of like it should be that bare minimum. We should have like a solar bench that's able to conserve energy for that surrounding area or bring energy from the light and sun, and then you can charge your phone on it while waiting at a bus stop and or at a park or something. It's just crazy that it just says a lot about the greed and how things are in different countries and stuff like that. Like for me, like there's no reason why we should be having this fucking debate about student loan debt and why isn't it instantly wiped away if school is to help this country thrive and we are lacking and we're behind in comparison to certain countries in certain STEM shit. Why the fuck aren't you not releasing the debt to help kids succeed when we need to keep thriving? It's just common sense stuff that just be agging me sometimes, even though I know the answer to that. You get what I'm saying? And shit is done by design. But these are things that I would like to dive into more. You know, and I know there's a capitalist thing that goes into play, but does it always have to be this way? You get what I'm saying? So we know about the W.E.B. Du Bois, about the 2 or 10% of black folks that make it out of that. You know, so I know all the answers, you know, hypothetically. I was just really asking to say these things because it's things that I do notice was happening in our country, but there should be like the simplistic shit should be happening here that other countries is doing, but we supposed to be the one that's on top. You get what I'm saying? So, but you don't discover that unless you see visuals like we just seen, or that you don't get out the country to see that. And salute to the ones in the military. A lot, you know, a lot of people from our hood and different hoods, they don't get to experience that unless they get out and get into the military to see the world. And then they get to come back and tell the story, like some of the vets in our space that come back and say that, you know what I'm saying, what it's like outside of the country. And it's not what you think you gotta get. You know, some people get offended, man, you guys need to get outside. I don't. I know what they mean. Like you niggas need to, y'all need to see what life is like outside the country. You know, we know borderline JD Smooth niggas. Like I said earlier, niggas don't even get out the state. They or you know they ain't never even borderline left
Right.
two cities. They ain't even left 3 cities in the state. They've been here their whole life. Barely even touched Eastern Washington. You get what I'm saying? So there's so you know there's a lot of folks that we know a lot of cats don't have passports. I don't got one. You know what I'm saying? That's why you won't hear me going back with no cat that's saying you niggas ain't well versed. Y'all ain't been out. Like you know, I'm in some instances, yeah, but you're right. I ain't been outside. I ain't international. Tell me about it. Tell me what you seen. Because I'm always want to be enlightened, especially about someone I've gotten to know personally. Let me know and that's why I like the certain travel channels that let you see for themselves. That has the walkthroughs of Brazil, Colombia, you know, maybe the potential dangerous spots and stuff like that. So I like seeing stuff like that. And I hope that I could be able to share some of the stuff on here without getting things like, you know, flagged and stuff like that. So I just hate the carefulness that you have to do. You know what I'm saying about when it comes to info that I want to share with everybody. You get what I'm saying? But I'll share one more thing that I got so much stuff I want to share with you guys, but we'll save it for another show. But this is something that I discussed again, and I think I discussed it actually offline. But we're seeing this. I've been seeing this roll across my stream about the young brothers and having white women by the side in these NFL drafts, whereas the black women, that's not these NFL drafts. Where's the young black women, and why is that? And you know, again, you can say what you want to say about Dr. Umar or whoever, but I listen to the message. Okay. You know, I don't, you know, whatever it is, there is how you feel, but I listen to the message. And if the message is consistent and it resonates for me and it sounds right to me, that's what I'm listening to, rather than the message. That's always been me. So I respect him as a historian, a black historian. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't never knocking none of the Hidden Color series and Heavy is the Crown, in which we started to dive in on this channel about, and we will dive back into about what Black history before slavery. So, because I'm a firm advocate of it. I don't care what anybody else is talking about. Oh, it's bullshit, aliens, whatever. I believe my people, Black, whatever we're supposed to be called, are enriched with great history that people don't want it to be out and about. They don't want us to know about us the way we should know.
That's why all of our people need to go ahead and get a shirt and some clothing from Crown Me, royalty by bloodline. Brought to you by JD Smooth.
Yes, yes. Crown Me, Bloodline by JD Smooth, Do For Self Records. Absolutely, y'all tap in with JD Smooth to get that. But that's one of the things. But this is why I want to share before we go, because it is intriguing. And listen, I'm gonna just keep it short. I don't listen. You date what's for you, and if the listen, even though you could be firmly for the sisters, that's my preference. But for me, I don't discriminate nobody that's for me. You get what I'm saying? And if the sisters love me, then they gonna show me they for me. I ain't gonna discriminate against them if they rather go. I'd rather them mess with us. But I know niggas ain't shit just like bitches ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? So, and that don't mean, that don't mean just because you Black, that means you a nigga, a bitch. But we know the difference. So you get what I'm saying? And but this is what's been going on, man. And it's a conversation that should be had. It ain't new, but it's interesting. It's interesting. So let me share with you guys. Um, let me share with you guys what Dr. Umar says. He says in the caption, "Black women will only want you at the finish line." Okay. Now the dude page is Rob Parks 85. His context says, "Damn, Dr. Umar." Well, we'll read it afterwards. And then we'll go from there. Okay, and then we're gonna move on and the motherfucking show. So let me present to you guys what we will dip and dive into, and then because every show we're bringing in for a different audience, different panelists or whatever, and So can y'all see that? Yeah, you can see it. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, all right, let's go. Let me play.
Is the snow bunnies have on our women is snow bunnies will find a dusty brother and see his skill, his talent, you feel me? Yeah. Invest in him in college. And by the time he become a multimillionaire at 35, she been with him the whole walk. You see that? A lot of sisters are not going to do that. They're not going to find a dusty brother in his senior year or dusty brother in the community. But you see, he got this business idea. She like, nah, come back and see me when it's up and running. I don't think this ever going to happen. Snow bunny invested in him. You feel me? 10 years later, the same brother see you. You trying to holler. He got the white girl. And it came to you. You said you want a ready-made black man. You don't want a work in progress. And I'm telling black women, y'all better start going for some of these works in progress instead of waiting for us to finish the job because you losing to the snow bunny when you tell us to wait until we got the bag.
Black women, don't get mad at me for saying this. When we're placing when they're placed in some of these environments, the fucking agenda is just it sticks out like a sore thumb. So because you may be so money hungry and things of that nature, the player might not even have time to really get to know you, see what your personality.
But a lot of white women are just as money hungry.
But I think they have strategy. I definitely feel like, unfortunately, white women move with strategy. Black women have an agenda that's just very apparent.
Normally, I don't advocate for brothers to go after snow bunnies, but I am for men finding better options for themselves. Passport Bros.
One of the biggest advantages the snow bunny.
Now, according to what he's saying, I don't disagree. That's the pattern what we've come to see when it comes to the sisters, and they ain't, and that's the pattern what we see with the black athletes. The black women, not all, can't speak for all because I've dealt with women that's not like that. You get what I'm saying? That don't want to meet you at the finish line, that's willing to work with you. Like I said, I've had everyone I've been with invested in me. But this is what we're starting to see in the society, in more the younger society recently, visually, is that they want to just meet you at the finish line instead of running the race with you. And might not even be there with you if you don't finish. You get what I'm saying? And I think that you got to his. I agree with him. You gotta be willing to be with the guy in training. You gotta see the potential and be down with them. Ain't too many love in basketball. We seen one instance, but that was on a movie. You get what I'm saying? That was from a movie. We see a few instances, but for the most part, when we see a lot of these cats, when we see the team rosters and their wives, there ain't a lot of sisters in there. And that's to Dr. Umar's point, I believe. You know what I'm saying? And I actually agree with him, but it's something that we'll tap into more about. I just wanted you guys to see that. Any quick thoughts about that? Triple OG, you got any thoughts about that?
That's something.
Is it interesting?
That's a conversation in itself right there, man.
Right, that's interesting, right?
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What about you, JD Smooth? What you got to say? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Before you go, is that all you have to say about this? We'll tap into it more if you don't got nothing to say to it right now. I just want to make sure that's all you have to say about it, Triple OG.
That's crazy.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, JD Smooth. Don't listen. You don't gotta. Save all of it for the actual next one because we don't.
I got you.
But give me something small from your thoughts, not your experiences, your thoughts from with sisters. It doesn't have to be just religious based, but from your experiences and what we see what's going on. In your humble opinion, do you agree with what was said? Why or why not? Yes or no, and
I'm
why or why
agree.
not?
I got you. I'm agree. Yes, I agree with Umar. And I will leave the religious side for when we bring this back. Please bring me on that panel. But at the end of the day, from my own experiences, I will say this right here. There are some sisters who are for black men. Then there's some sisters who are for the opportunity or the bag.
Yes.
All white women, from my opinion, all other races are for the bag and don't mind being for that man, for that bag with the builder man, like they brought up earlier with Umar. However, what I will say is, if a black woman was really doing her job, uplifting her black man, right, versus the bag, whether he's rich or poor, they'd have a beautiful family. However, because mind you, there's a lot of European women and Asians, that's what was put up on the screen, who are not to the bag, but they still have your man, woman, right? So with that stated, I'll say this right here: if you stay down with him and actually versus beat down on your man with your words and your actions, but actually uplift and support, and if you see where he's down and he's struggling with, help him with that, right? The other races would never even be in there because you'd have blinders on just for the woman who God gave you, who look like you, who know your struggle, or you end up being like Jonathan Myers, the dude who played Kang in Creed 3, to where that white woman, he ran from her and still got put up on charges and charged, convicted. However, he was trying, in an interview, he said that he was trying to teach his white girlfriend about Dr. Martin Luther King's wife, about Malcolm X's wife, about Rosa Parks, all these strong black women, and she's a European woman who can't relate. So therefore, it makes no sense for a sister to bash our men, put down our men, say you love them, but don't show it, and then have the audacity of mitigated gall to get upset when it goes for another race. Even though I don't go that way, that's what would cause the majority of them to go that way.
So do you agree, JD Smooth, that what the sister said about the sisters and the differences of the young white woman and the young sisters about how they are about the man in training with the potential, than opposed to how apparent they are, more than willing to be there every step of the way as the white woman in recent instances. Do you agree with her on that?
I will have to agree again. The reason being, there was a picture put up back in like the late 90s, early 2000s, when internet was really start pushing. And it was of a black woman on her knees praying, God, I want a man. God, send me a man. Then there was a daughter next to her said, God, I don't need a man. And then the little boy who was on his knees, the little son, says, God, I don't want to be a man. Right? And that was from an image. Now let's relate that to our people today. Since integration, black women have been going for white men. I mean, they've been going for white men ever since they were just called a bedwitch from slavery, right? So, with that stated, our sisters, as precious as they are, mind you, I'm not saying that men ain't messing up in any shape, form, or fashion, because we have our own, and when we're on the men, I will get on our head. You feel me? No Diddy. You feel me? But
yes,
at the end of the day, we're dealing with these young ladies. If it's not taught, since civil rights, the black man is not allowed to be in the home for our women to get the funds and the resources from the government because they have an issue with that man, right? So therefore, when they go out, they have children by our men, these black sisters, right? And then they raise their young boys to be the man that they never could get, or the man that they never saw. Most of us don't come from two-parent homes, right? Homes. With that stated, now we're raised by a single woman, and this woman, your daughter, sees that you don't need no man. So now the man that you do try to get is one who is on the same IQ as you, which would be a white person, right? But this white person, whether they have a single parent home or not, they're trying to get to the bag. What's the bag right now? Athletics and music and entertainment. That's what it is. As well as they want some of them to live with the genes. It's no different than a white woman saying, take my baby and put it on Big Mama's breast during slavery, right? So that baby could get the great nutrients from the sister because she was still lactating. Versus now, forget the middleman with the woman. I'll just get a baby from this brother. And now know that my white baby will be X, Y, and Z better. Number two, the second part to that is this right here with the white woman. When the white woman marries that black man, most of the men don't have prenuptials. So when that man dies, that money goes back to the white community, not to the black community or whatever other community that he marries outside of his own race.
Okay, we'll hold that there, because you'll go forever, and you won't have nothing. You'll end up sounding repeated when it comes to the next time we talk about it. Even though it'll be to a new artist, so I want to save some of that, because that was actually some of Dr. Umar's ideology about where the money goes after the black man passes away. And there's actually a movie on Netflix, I think, with Leo DiCaprio, that center around that, but it's with Indian women or Native American women, I believe, and how that land was taken and how they maneuvered their way through relationships. And to what you were saying, when they passed away and made kids with them, they made sure that their racial blood ethnicity would be implemented to the land from the Native Americans by actually having relationships with them, and making kids with them, so they could make sure they have part of the land through their bloodline. So, which is part of why we see a lot of some white folks up here that try to integrate themselves into different types of Native Americans so they can get that check. You get what I'm saying? And you have to really,
Indians.
Yeah, that you got to prove, you know what I'm saying? And some of them able to get through, you know what I'm saying? Whereas black folks, they don't really let us know that information, even though, we could debate that part of the Constitution or part of the reparations that was gotten was from the Native Americans. We were supposed to get part of that, you know what I'm saying? So but that's another whole conversation, so. But this is something that we will dive into, because listen, I'm a little different. I listen. We talked about religions. I'm all about all different ethnicities. I mean, all religions and ethnicities and what they celebrate. It just has to sound realistic and make sense. You get what I'm saying? That's the beauty of being a critical thinker. You just don't relegate yourself to one way. You get what I'm saying? Now, this is one more. And then we're out of here because but this is the shit that we gonna be talking about. I should have did it earlier, but we was just talking and shit like that. But you know what I'm saying? We was just rambling. But this is one more for Big Bank, Duct Tape, AENT, and Big Facts Radio with DJ Scream, and I forgot the other lady's name. But you know what I'm saying, y'all. If you don't know who Big Bank is in the music industry, then I mean the rap game especially, then I don't know what to tell you. But so. But he's one of the hood niggas, real niggas, East Atlanta. You get what I'm saying? So this is his thoughts. And I think it's on the sisters. Let me see. Let's go. Let's go. Can y'all see it? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah? Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's do it.
Ain't watch their kids. But don't nobody care about y'all but me. Just because my money don't meet your mama standards don't mean I'm not taking care of my kids, though. You know, if a nigga just don't take no initiative, you just a fuck nigga. Other than that, man, I done seen niggas go through it, like really be trying to do shit for their kid, start making it difficult for a nigga to take care of kids. You know what I'm saying? Like real shit. You got some women that'll brainwash their kids. But don't nobody care about y'all but me. Just because my money don't meet your mama standards don't mean I'm not taking care of my kids, though. You know, if a nigga just don't take no initiative, you just a fuck nigga. Other than that, man, I done seen niggas go through it, like really be trying to do shit for their kid, start making it difficult for a nigga to take care of kids. You know what I'm saying? Like real shit. You got some.
Yeah, that's something.
Yeah, and then there's that too. And so yeah, something that we'll tap into, man. I'll go deeper into that. We see that all the time. And especially on my Facebook, I see brothers like myself. We all have those instances, but that get thrown under the water. All we just get told is, nigga, figure it out, nigga. Go to court, and then don't get out your feelings.
Yeah.
So all we gotta do is suck up and go to court. You know, the court is just it ain't never for us. You shouldn't have to go. Shouldn't have to go to court for your kid that's you trying to, if you've been in their life especially. So not even been in their life. But a woman could leave the state and do whatever she wants to and dip off and be like, it's my life. And fucking
check this.
Figure it out.
If a brother pay child support, is he obligated to spend time with the kid? Or would women rather than spend time and help raise the child over the money?
Well, that's the whole thing. That's the whole thing, JD, about work and bonding. That's the problem with today's time. The hard balance of the man is respected because he goes to work all day to provide, whether it be 12 to 24. But that's just in our nature. We gonna do that, kids or not. That's what men do, right?
That's different now. It's different now than it was.
But now, yeah, it is different now. Triple OT, hold on real quick. But at the same time, now we're in a time to where women are making more money than men. But the thing is, as men, like I was saying earlier, for me, it doesn't matter if you're making more. You still have to respect me as if, like he said, just because you're making more than me, that don't mean I'm not a man to my kid. You get what I'm saying? And that's the misconception that's starting to happen. Part of it, whereas women are starting to be in, making more and doing more in the place of what men normally do. You get what I'm saying? They forget to be women.
Watch this. There's two songs that's out right now, and I wish you played on your podcast for a challenge to see what men and women think. Right? There's a song right now called "Submissive," where the woman in the chorus says, "I cook, I clean, I fuck, I shut up." There's another song by a different woman that says, "Don't save me, because I don't want to be saved." Right? There's another song that says, "I'll pay $500 for I trap a nigga," meaning what? And in the video,
she's rubbing the belly of a woman who looks like she's getting ready to birth, but she says she'll pay 500, meaning kill that kid before trap a dude. And then they say don't need a nigga for nothing. Like that's these are in the lyrics that our children are listening to. This is facts. So let's bring that part out.
Yeah, but that's always, but see, that's always been a thing even when we was younger. So, you know, that all goes back with the lyrics. That goes to me, for me, that all goes back into how you, as a parent, can do the best you can to help your kid understand and decipher the difference in the lyrics of music in real life. Now, when I say the best you can, wait, hold on, but before
go ahead.
You know, when I say the best you can, because we know, even though we know there's shit that we weren't supposed to be listening to, we gonna go find a way, especially if you really bearing down us to why we shouldn't be listening to. We're gonna go get curious and be like, let me see what they talking about. You know, there is that. But for the most part, it's still, if you're not, if once you recognize your kid, what your kids is listening to or what they're watching, and you're not moderating it or saying anything, if you feel like it's weird or off or something they shouldn't be watching or listening to, it falls on you. But once you do, and they still find their way to it outside of the house within your control, then that's a whole different thing. But even when you do find out, you still better have the conversation and re-drill that back into and reiterate to them, this is not the way. Other than that, that's all you can. Go ahead, Smooth.
Hey, so my question would be, so you and I, we grew up in the crack era. You know what I'm saying? And our parents did literally the best they could do. And I'm talking about, we was outside government cheese line, the thick slices, right?
Yeah.
They was doing the best they could with paper food stamps. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We was out there struggling, and they was doing the best they could to keep what we would call evil or wrong living away from us. This is why they used to have a phrase, the freaks come out at night. You feel me? To where the community respected and do it at night time and away from the kids versus just pushing it on them in our schools and stuff. My question is, are the women today, because majority of our kids are raised by the women, and men ain't even allowed it there unless you have a relationship with the women majority of the time, even if you are paying child support, right? My question is, are the women of today actually doing the best that they can to raise their kids versus building their brand, snagging a man, and getting to the bag? Or is YouTube raising our children and drill music?
Well, I'll say this. From our time, in comparison to the mothers that we had, because at the end of the day, we had moms that got through the crack era while they were dibbling and dabbling in themselves, but they happened to make it out of it for the benefit of their children. They knew what was more important, i.e. my mom. You get what I'm saying? So in comparison, but my mom made sure that at the end of the day, we got out of Cleveland because she thought about us first before her habit. You know what I'm saying? Even though when she came here, she still had it, but it wasn't to the fact that it got us in a troubling situation in Cleveland. It was really bad in Cleveland. She understood that she had to get out of her own way to make sure that we was in a better environment. So today's women of today do have more ways to make income that can be distracting to their parenting of their child, because they have more opportunities. Whereas men, we have more opportunities too, and they're more easier ways to make money than opposed to straining your body. We know with a lot of women that they can, they don't have to stand on the corner no more. They don't have to be touched no more to make really good money. Actually, women are
And
out
now they
here
got
making.
OnlyFans.
Well, no, I mean, not just that, but there's women that's making tumblers now. There's women that's making T-shirts now, like men. There's more ways that we could use our household for small businesses than having to lease out buildings, but then we could buy those kind of commercial equipment. You get what I'm saying?
i.e. studio, in the sense of you can make your own studio in the house now. We don't got to rent out no studio time no more. You can put
but you know what?
and to make it.
You know what? In 2024, you got to have what? Called CREDIT. If you ain't got that, you're in trouble.
What's
what
that
it is? Credit. If you ain't got it, you're in trouble.
Well, credit's always been
Are y'all
a
up
thing.
here complaining about women that's getting to the bag because y'all ain't? Is that what we crying about up here?
No.
She can have the bag. As long as you're going to give me some, you can give me some of the bag too. I ain't tripping.
I just got back. I don't even know what y'all talking about.
But the majority of people out here ain't got credit. The credit scores.
Yeah, a lot of low income folks don't got good credit, but there's a lot of low income folks that's living too without credit too, and they doing just fine.
Yeah, but in the long run,
I'm low income and I have a great credit score.
I mean, it's still, and I know you always bring up you and Triple OG Leonard, old hag, which is you at your age, y'all should have good. If you're able to listen at your age, you should have good credit. God bless you. God bless you.
I didn't have a choice. I had to get out of debt. Some people don't think about that, but I thought about the ladder going down the road, what my choices would be. And I didn't want her to be faced with that. Some people don't think about that because
y'all do know y'all are. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
You're always going to have debt, but my place is paid for. I don't have no payments on here. This is paid for. So the only thing I'm saying is,
Go ahead, Triple OG.
No, the only thing I'm saying is the less debt for me is that's excellent. But people don't understand that they're always going to be in debt no matter what. You're going to have debt. But my thing is to be in less debt than everybody else.
I ain't got no debt.
You learn to moderate.
You do have a choice not to be in debt.
Children are debt.
So watch this. Thank you, OG. So this is my statement. Watch this. Hey, watch this. In the world today, our women, they get a lot of subsidies and help from the government because
you
of the child support.
Because that's a lie. But go ahead.
That's true.
No, we already debunked that like 2 weeks ago. We just discussed that majority of our women are not on aid. We just debunked that, and he was on the same show 2 weeks ago. So y'all can't come back. Y'all can't come back now and say that we are the most. You can finish your point if you don't lie.
I'm not lying. So I use myself for example. I use myself for example. So you can't say I'm lying. I got 6 kids, 6 children.
No, that's fine. Just don't say all women. But go ahead.
I use myself for an example. I'm using myself, something I can speak on. So I have 6 children, my 6 different women. 2 of the mothers are deceased. Right? Listen, right? 6 women, 2 women are no longer here. Right? They tell me.
Say it again. You said what?
I have 6 children by 6 women, and 2 of the women who gave me children are no longer living. Rest in peace.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that.
So,
Rest in peace.
listen to me. While dealing with child support, I have only one of my children's mothers has not put me on child support. Everyone else did not put me on child support. The government put me on child support because they received some type of funding or help from the government. So because they received it, whether they put my name on there or not, JD Smooth has to pay. Number 2, if the children's mother said, no, listen, if the children's mother say that they do not want any help at all from JD Smooth, they can write off their portion, but the part that's owed to the state, I still have to pay. This is why I asked the question earlier. Do women really want men to help raise the damn children? Or do you want the money? Because if you want $200 a month,
Wait, JD Smooth. Give me a second. Clarify this part for me. When you say, but can you clarify what you mean when you say the women write off their portion, but you still have to do your portion? Can you express what you meant by that?
Yes, ma'am. So,
okay, thank you.
So prime example, one of my children's, one of my accounts, $22,000 back child support, right?
Damn.
Out of that back child support, 18,000 of it goes to my the oldest to my daughter's mom, right? And the rest of that 22,000 goes to the state. This woman can write a letter and inform, because it can't be audible, it can't be in court. It has to be a physical letter that is handwritten to the state and let the state know that they want absolutely not a penny from JD Smooth. Once that's done, whatever portion that was going to her, they can write off. But whatever portion was just from the state, I still have to pay.
Yes, that's right.
Facts. So when we're talking about debt and having, and when so a triple OG
You were
talking about
behind,
having
so
good
the
credit,
court penalized
listen,
you for
so
that.
no,
Go ahead.
listen, absolutely. So when triple OG talks about if you don't have credit, right, and we need to get out of debt, majority of our men, we already spoke about it a few weeks ago, we don't even have the education unless you are an athletic person. You don't have the secondary education. You normally go get a job. And that's just it. But our women are more, because most of our men aren't really interested in that history in white man's education system. Being honest, as a black male, I didn't give a damn about it, right? However,
So you had children
our
while you were in high
sisters,
school?
no, ma'am. I'm saying as a black man, when I was
So
in
they came
school.
after. Okay. I just wanted to get clarity. So they came after. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on,
So if they
hold on,
go ahead, Ray.
Before you carry on, let's be clear, at least from the system up here. Child support, he is correct about that, how it goes. But child support also goes on who comes first. So it actually goes after you, it goes up here. If JD Smooth would have went and filed for child support, it would have been the same thing. Unless the mom would have came with the receipt saying that, oh no, I am the actual custodial parent. I am the primary. And so she could have came with receipts, as you know, mothers can and do. And if it would have been presented as such, then that would have been reversed. But up here, it would have been. It's not like it's a women's state up here, but it also goes off who comes to the office and files for child support first until they could see. So JD Smooth could have been listed. She could have been put on child support right off top if he went and filed he would have got a quick check just off him filing, and she would have got that orange envelope saying she owed back child support. You would have got it in the mail, been like, "What the fuck? Oh hell no, nigga, you got me fucked up." You would have went right on up there with your receipts of what you then did from your daughter, and they were like, "Yeah, unless JD Smooth can prove otherwise, then it would have been awarded right back to you." But that's how it goes up here. So it's not like to say that it would have been solely against him, but that's how it normally goes because women beat men to the punch. But if you do your research up here, it goes, it goes off who comes to the office first, and can you prove that you're the primary parent? Then that
Got it. Yep, I got it.
Yeah, that's just for some context.
I know you were explaining it for other people, but yeah, I got it.
No. I was explaining it in the sense that actually against JD Smooth, like it works to whoever comes in first. You get what I'm saying?
Indeed, yes. Yep.
You get what I'm saying? So, but normally the guys don't know that because the women always beat it to the punch first, and they got the receipts.
But here's different.
Go off the emotions and maybe a couple of pair of shoes, whereas women got the file cabinet. You feel me? Y'all,
No, I totally understand. I have siblings. I've seen it from both sides, whether negative, positive, on both sides. I have seen it. I'm just naturally saying, I feel it. That's all. I'm not combating. I'm just saying I naturally feel it. I got you.
They will come after you, even if she decide not to. They'll still come after the back pay of the initial, what they wanted to get you for. Even if she like, nah, I don't want them on child support. They will still figure out the way to catch some of the back pay in some way or shape or form. Even if she say, I don't want him to suffer at all, they can still, if they want to, though. A lot of times it don't happen that way, but sometimes it do. You get what I'm saying? Because they'll come after you. As soon as you get the paperwork, they'll come back after you for your teenage years for that money. Sometimes like that, you have to pay back. We want money.
Watch this.
Hey, as they should.
Right, and watch this. In Washington State, now watch. I'm using myself as an example. I have 6 kids. My oldest 3 daughters are 18. My youngest child is 5. In Washington State, you still have to pay for back child support for all your children until your youngest child turns 18.
As you should. As you should.
So mind you, hold on. Now, Jay LaRue, you said as you should. So my question is this right here.
As you should. As you should.
Hold on, Smooth. Let me add this too. That's only if she goes to college till 26, you still gotta keep paying.
That's right. Watch this. Watch this. Up to 26 years old. That's right. So watch this. My question, as you said, as you should. So look, I do believe that a man should take care of his children. Let me say that off top. I think a man should, hear my words, take care of his children.
Shout out to
Now,
Granville.
I asked the question earlier. Do our women want help raising our children or the bag?
Right.
Meaning the help from the
Jenny
government
Smooth.
and the
Jenny
child
Smooth,
support.
for your situation, just off the cuff of just listening. So allow me to say this is not me trying to judge you based on what I think. I'm just saying based on what you're saying. Okay. So at the same time that you ask, do the women want y'all to help raise the children or do she want the bag? I would have to ask, at what point between your 6 children did you decide that that was a thing? And then also, why didn't you slow down to more so be a father than be a seed spreader?
Okay, so let me start. No, it's all right. Ray, let me get this. Ray, let me get that. Tag team me. It's all right.
Seed spreading.
Shut up.
1, 2, 3.
You better watch
Let me finish. Let me finish.
But is that a negative
right.
way to say it? That's a positive way to say it. I said they seed spreading.
Damn it, FMU, look.
What?
I got you. Let me get it. So I'm gonna answer your question. Starting in reverse on the seed spreader. The very first commandment was be fruitful and multiply.
I don't need you to tell me the Bible. I only need you to tell me you. No. Don't give me the Bible. Just tell me you. Yes,
2 shots of vodka.
Right, because the only way you can throw the Bible verses and stuff at me is if you live it through and through, and it doesn't seem like you are. So again, I'm going to ask you the question, sir.
Oh my God.
When did you realize that that was a problem for you before you continue to be a seed spreader? Because it didn't happen in high school. I was going to give you credit and say maybe you just didn't know the ramifications of, those sort of actions. And so you kind of got stuck with a little bit of something. Still your responsibility. But I was willing to give you, some leeway for that. And even still, it's your life. So I ain't trying to pounce on you. But if you are so having a problem with this, at what point between kid 1 and 6, mother 1 and 6, did you figure out that this was a problem and why didn't you stop?
He got me beat by one.
First and foremost, thank you. First and foremost, I'd have never seen it as a problem. That's my first answer. Secondly,
seems like you're complaining about it. So that would present to me that it's a problem.
Can you allow me to finish? Okay. I promise you I was quiet.
I'm just letting you know the reason why I said it, but go ahead.
I understand. So first and foremost, because I live the scriptures, I'm going to revert to that one scripture only. Since you said seeds, because of your word choice, seed spreader. The Bible in Genesis chapter 1 says, "Be fruitful and multiply and replenish the
responsibly."
With the seed,
and responsibly. There's There's other scriptures that tells you to be responsible. There's scriptures. I asked you not to use the scripture, but since you don't use it, it tells you to be responsible. It also tells you to take care of and not have broken home in this. But you have 6 of those issues. So since you said you live by it, I need you to stop trying to use it and just talk to me. I don't need you to Bible talk me. Talk to me.
Allow me to talk to you. Okay. I'm not preaching.
Yeah, if you're not going, don't bring the Bible in then.
Damn, can I get one word?
Don't bring the Bible in. Nope, talk to me and don't bring the Bible in. Tell me why did you do it? You ain't gonna tell me that it's because you wanted to be fruitful and multiple. No, you not gonna use that scripture and then say that's why I'm fruitful and multiply. No, just tell me your answer. Stop throwing these Bible things at me. What's your answer?
All right, are you?
Why did you keep doing it?
Can you be respectful? I've shut up.
Yes, and again, I'm going to tell you, as long as you don't bring the Bible in. As long as you don't bring the Bible in.
Can you call me?
Yes.
I don't give a fuck no more. They done pissed me off.
Now hold it.
My bad, Daddy.
Hold it. Now listen, FMU and JD Smooth. She has JD, try to translate it into way of your Macadocious game that I know you can and translate your biblical scripture into way of your personal ways, how you move.
I got you.
I know you to be. That's what she's asking for.
I'm asking no Bible references. I'm asking no Bible references.
Shut the fuck up when I'm talking.
It's okay, and I will, as long as you can understand that from the beginning I asked you not without your Bible references. So now, yes, feel free to continue.
Go for it.
Hey, out of respect of the panel and respect of the channel, and out of respect for you, beautiful queen, if you interrupt me again, I'll just leave for the day, and that'll be what's up. And that's just me. I was quiet when you was talking. Please be respectful, man. I'm not on no combative stuff today. Secondly, this wasn't an issue. I love you all day long. I got you. Secondly, it was not a personal issue. It was something that was brought up by Triple OG in a conversation earlier when you came on the conversation after we already had a conversation dealing with some women touching children. This conversation has been going for a little while. Thirdly, dealing with while I have my children. I didn't have no aha moment. I was pimping on bitches for three years, 7 months. My mom and then prayed that I get my daughter so I learned to do right by a bitch. I got 3 daughters in 1 year. I quit pimping.
I took all his hoes. That's what happened. I took all his hoes. And then,
Hush, Ray. I'm trying to listen to the man sincerely.
Shows up, and that we still cool because we don't. Is
that what happened?
Nah.
So, and they
Lord have mercy.
Now he just got the one he went down. That's just how it goes.
So right now, so like I said, I pimped for 3.5 years. My mom and them prayed. God answered that prayer. I got 3 daughters born in the same year. Oldest 2 born the same day, a month apart. I quit pimping and went full time on music for my kids, so I can show my kids to follow your dreams. Because I've been doing that shit since I was 3 and professional since I was 8. Lastly, I waited 7 years to have a son. I waited 5 years to have a daughter, and I waited 3 years to have another daughter. Now, with me having 6 children, yes, they're spread out. Didn't have no aha moment. I just was actually being a fucking father, right? Also, with a lot of women say, "Well, you got 6 kids. Ray got 5. JD, you got 6. That's a lot of kids." I got partners right now, same age as me, who got 9. Another brother who's 2 years older than me, who got 24, with 2 more on the way. Another partner who's 54. You know who I'm talking about. You feel me? And I got another partner who's 54, who got 48 kids. You feel me? And that's just American standards. Now, so that's dealing with the children. Now let's deal with what I asked earlier. If women want the, let's do what you asked earlier.
We still didn't answer my question though, JD.
Which question, madam? Which question? Because I went from the seed spreading. I just answered that one right there.
I asked you, at what point did you realize it, and why didn't you stop?
I didn't realize. I've never realized that seed spreading, as you put it, is wrong.
Not the seed spreading. I just use seed spreading instead of saying busting nuts.
Oh, nut busting ass nigga.
I'm just saying.
All right, so peep game. I'll tell you this right here. According to a statistic, is that, and now watch this. In our community, and I'll use myself as an example. I have another kid on the way. Oh my God, JD, another one? A European couple has a kid.
Shout out to that. Congratulations.
No, I don't. I'm using this as an example. I'm using this as hypothetical. Hypothetical.
Oh, okay.
Hypothetically speaking.
Oh, okay.
With me already having 6 kids, if I was to have another one, my family wouldn't be all up in the uproar. Oh my God, you have another baby. It'd be, oh, JD's having another baby. With a European couple who's been fighting for years to have a baby, and they finally have a baby, their whole family is in an uproar over that baby. Statistically, white people have been dying more than they have been being born since 2008. That's statistics, right? So with that stated, us having, even with our men being incarcerated, and there's very few of our men that's out for our black women to pick from. Our black women are still having a whole bunch of black babies, just like they were doing back in slavery and in the times of the Great Depression, while Europeans were still struggling. Saying that to say this: only white folks and Europeanized black folks, right, feel some type of way of having multiple children when that's just the norm. Be fruitful and multiply, take care of what you was. Whether a man had 5 kids or 14, that man took care of his children in his household. However, since civil rights, and our women have been receiving government fundings and programs to help them and that child. TANF is for the child, but the women uses that money. This is a fact, right? So it's not really for the child. So if we're paying child support, prime example, I know right now that if my children need food, I go buy groceries. I can keep the receipt if they need clothing, if they need anything, I can go buy what my children need, keep the receipt, give the receipt to the white people, and that's considered child support. But our black sisters still want an extra bag as well with the check. They'll ask for the child support check, and then they'll let me know that there's no food in the house. Then they'll let you know, oh, our lights are behind on the rent, and want you to pay extra on top of the child support. We're supposed to help support our child. And in the same breath, because when most black men are not with that woman who's had the child and you're paying for it, you still are not allowed the opportunity to be around your child and raise your child unless it's something negative. This is facts that I've lived through and other black men. So when I asked you, do you want the bag or do you want him help with raising the child? I would rather a woman say, help raise this little boy, little girl. Why? Because that man put him inside of you.
Well, my thing would be, do you want to keep your bag or do you want to keep having babies and have the babies end up having to take part of your bag? But nonetheless, I don't have a problem with people who have multiple children. Because, of course, I come from a family where actually only in my mother's generation a bit did they not have multiple children. So I have big families. I love every bit of it. They all, majority came from marriages, or maybe, uncle was outside having an extra baby somewhere around the corner getting ice cream. But nonetheless, I don't have a problem with people having multiple children. I don't know if you was here earlier, but I mentioned dating a man who had 10 children. He had more than 10, but I just say 10. But he had more than 10. They were all from his wife. I don't have a problem with people having multiple children. Multiple parents to those children, whether you're a man or a woman. That's where I kind of look a little weird when you start to complain about different things that take away from you, your day-to-day life, your pockets. And it's like, okay, but you realize that was a thing way before now. So if you are complaining that you don't get to keep your bag, why did you keep having children knowing that that can take away from your bag? So while you have a question for ladies, I'm pretty sure the ladies can ask that same question to the fellas. Why did you keep spreading your seed if you're going to keep complaining about what it takes to take care of children? Now, as you mentioned, I don't think a lot of women are thinking they're getting a bag out of child support. Maybe if you're dealing with, maybe if you're dealing with a guy who has 6-figure plus, you can possibly see the thought of a bag because it goes based on income and what that child would be getting if they were in your household, right? So I can gather that. Hold on, wait. I can gather that, right?
That's me. 6-figure income child support. Okay, that's cool. JD Smooth. Keep talking.
JD Smooth. That's cool. Shout out to the 6 figures. I'm not mad at that. What I'm saying is, you said men are dealing with these things. Not all men are 6 figures, and we already know that. So the money that they're giving to women based on child support is not a bag. I don't know why y'all try to say it's like a bag. Even getting assistance is not really a bag. Now they get a chance to enjoy free monies when it comes to state aid, not necessarily when it comes to child support. And I'll express to you why. Now, don't get me wrong. There are some women where I feel like, man, they getting a whole lot and they still end up asking for help because they're dealing with men who have a ton of money. Those are the ones that actually kind of bother me a bit, only because they keep asking for more money, and the monies that they gave to me suffices not just for a kid that is growing up, but a kid that has a celebrity child. That money, they should never be really in need of money. They have the money. Even if it's 6 figures, a lot of them, if they were the first 2 that reported for child support, they're getting the money. But then on a realistic scale of us knowing that a lot of men are not 6 figures and stuff like that, even in our communities, I know people, and I've talked to men about this, and they're complaining about child support. And the first thing I want to see is, well, let me see what they're taking out of your check. A lot of them, it be like $80, $120. Okay, so now you need to stop complaining about the bag, because this woman is not getting a bag off the $80
Do they see their kids?
or the $100.
If it's 100,
you say who?
If it's $200, if it's $200, if they're paying $182
No, they see their kids. They see their kids. They see their kids, because I don't date men who don't see their kids. But when they start complaining about child support, because I sympathize with a certain level, I sympathize. But when I see it's just like $80, $120, and that's for the month. Wait a minute, sir. Did you really whine? You've been whining all this time about $80, $120 a month. Yes, that is not helping your. Hold on, wait. That is not helping your child, especially if you have a teenager. If you have a teenager and your son plays sports, that $120 is ate up real fast. That $120 is gone. So if she does call you and she needs something, but she ain't been really doing you wrong, you complaining. Most likely she is trying to do something for the child. And let's just say some people be like, oh, well, you know, she called me because she needed help on the rent, the light bill, the gas. But first of all, your child lives there. They're part of what happens in the
That's
house.
what child support is for.
Let's just, and I hear you. Let's just say that all goes in. But at the same time, if you know your child eats a lot, they're on the football team, they got to have uniforms and all these extra needs, and she's the one taking them to go and do all this stuff.
Yeah.
You got to know that $80 is not helping, even when she matches her $80. It's not that big of a deal. So she's not getting a bag. She's not getting a bag off of you.
Why
It's
would
a
she give the child to
struggle
the
to
father?
take care of children, and even two-parent families understand that.
Why wouldn't she give the child to the father? If she's on subsidized housing, if she's on Section 8, and your rent is on anywhere between $20 to $400 a month, you pay $400 for a $2,800 home.
Okay, so let's say. Okay, so let's say, because we already talked about this.
You're on food stamps.
I'm giving you the answer that you want, and you were here 2 weeks ago when we had this conversation as well. Majority of Black women are not on HUD housing. So let's take that out. Not even 30%, because we ran that down too. Not even at 30%. So let's just say you are dealing with that. Less than 30% of women that are out here on HUD housing for all races. All right, because mind you, it's not even 20% when you start talking about Black women. But let's just say no matter what race your baby mama is, right? If she is on HUD housing, without you saying, why didn't she give the child to the father? Why does the father not go to court and ask for custody? Because what we do know is that majority of the men, over 60% of men who actually go into court and want their children, not just want 50% of the time, they want their children, they win. And before you start saying, well, maybe not with Black people, but actually it does happen with Black people just on the same bar as every other race. And we looked that up, I think about 3 weeks ago. So if you have a problem with your mother being on child support, HUD housing, you feel she not a good mother, why do you not go to court to have your children?
Okay, so I'll go right here with it. Number one, most Black men don't know that they have the right to go to court. Most Black men don't know that whether you pay child support or not, you are afforded parental rights to see your child, whether you're with the child or not, or pay child support, at least in Washington State. Also, when you said that most men, 60% go, and that's a fact for Jerry Lewis Dawson II. Now, JD School. Now, let's also go with
that's a cute
Black
name.
60% of Black. Yeah. Now let's go to 60% of men. Yeah.
He just said his name, and that's a cute.
Yeah,
I like it.
Yeah.
You should use that name for a clothing line. That's actually a good name.
It's already on the way.
Listen, I do company branding and consulting, and when you ran it down, I heard it immediately. That's a good name. I'm sorry, but continue.
Absolutely. Hit me on the instant, and we'll talk on that. Real talk. Now, with that stated, so you said 60% of men who go, regardless of race, creed, class, color, go to their to the court, and if they're serious, they're going to get their kids. I've been in the system going on 8 years, fighting to get my one son, who was taken from his mother when she was on drugs. And the day that she was, I got him 5 hours earlier, she was executed, and I'm still in the process right now to get him, and I'm the non-conflicting parent.
Well, that's only because, again, I said if you go against the mother, you're going against the system. That's two different things. And I don't know what your situation may be. So we do know no matter what color you are, when your kids get in the system, it's very hard to get them out of there.
Absolutely.
Whether you gave consent or not, it is very hard to get them out of there. So I can only speak on what I said before when I say majority of men who battle the mother for custody get their children.
Watch this. I still have to pay child support, not for what's owed to her, but what's owed to the state for when she was on child support and she's deceased, as well as my second child's mom.
And that's sad. I mean, you get sympathy from me.
This is
Like
why
I said, I
asked. You
have a
feel
bit
me?
of sympathy. I have a bit of sympathy for different situations going on with men. When it comes to their children, I do not like when women, whether they get in child support or not, I don't like when we keep the fathers from the children. Unless that man is really a detriment, I don't understand the purpose of keeping that man away from the children. I don't. It has to be a detriment. Like they have to be of danger to the children, not just where
The
he ain't got
detriment for
enough
most
money this
women,
week. It has
the
to be.
detriment for most women is they don't want to be with him. That they either the woman don't want to be with that man no more, the man don't want to be with them, and they keep the kids away
I
from
don't,
them.
and I understand. I don't find that as a detriment. But guess what? I also do know that there's men who won't go and see their kids, and they tell people they're not taking care of them kids because they're not busting them walls down. And then you have some women that be like, you know what? If I don't mess with him, he won't even come by to see his kids. Not even that they ain't thinking about the money. They just want them to spend some time with little JoJo Jr.
Right.
So they let that man come over and they give in because they want that man to be in the life, and they don't know no better to realize that that's probably not even a good situation. So we can do the back and forth thing. Not saying we trying to do back and forth. I'm just saying we can do the back and forth thing of what some people may do, whether they're male or female. I just can't say this is majority of our people, because not only does that make majority of men look bad and majority of women look bad, but majority of us as Black people as a whole to keep saying this is majority, all the women, majority of the women, all of these women out here, all of these men out here. I think that is a very, very negative way to see things, because for some of y'all who see stuff in your own bubble, when you get outside of that bubble, we have a lot more going on. That's why on my Instagram, majority of what y'all see be positive stuff that happens with our people. And I can post more than 50 times a day on what new stuff or old stuff, but what new stuff our people are doing, while Black people are still saying, ain't nobody out here trying to do this, that, and the third. I think we got to stop doing all of that. We take our personal issues sometimes and we barrel down on each other and we beat each other so much. It's becoming annoying to a very big extent because we're not understanding there could be some grace somewhere.
Let me ask you a question.
Yes,
Jay, listen real quick.
Yes.
So with our people, right? We have this situation and we're putting the child support off. Let's just deal with the kids, right? We know it takes two to tango. We already went through I already told you earlier that, you know, a couple weeks ago, there's no life in the egg until life from the sperm is in there through the movie Look Who's Talking and science, right? Put the Bible away.
Oh yeah, but I did still say there was life as long as there was a heartbeat. Go ahead.
I feel, you stood 10 toes on where you believe. We ain't going back on that. Well, my question is, why is it that I won't say majority, I say a few or a lot. I'll say several that I've encountered, and not from my personal experience, just throughout life and online. They say, yeah, this is my daughter, this is my son, this is the woman speaking, right? And then when the man asks to speak to or talk to or spend time with said particular child, right, let alone has audacity to claim that that's his child, which it is. It's not your baby, it's my daughter, this is my son. This is the women talking to the man, as if that man didn't put that in you, like you said on Maury, right? If ownership,
listen, honey, so somebody that's claiming my baby right now.
Listen. In Washington State,
and it ain't even theirs, but they've been claiming it from the beginning. I don't know why. That's why I don't let them come around nowhere.
I got you.
And they ain't even got a reason to think that it's theirs. They just want it to be theirs. But continue.
Jay, I got you. I would too, as fine as you is. Now, in Washington State, whoever gets to the parental having a parenting plan first wins, like Ray said earlier, as far as child support. Meaning what? In Washington State, there is no, if you and I have a child, we're no longer together, and you take the child, right? You have custody of the child, legal guardianship, and this and the third. Unless you and I go to court to say that you are the sole custody of the child, we have joint custody. Meaning what? I can legally come take my child from you, leave the state with my child to where I reside. If you want the child back, you'd have to go to court. And or I could hit you with a parenting plan and say, you know what, I'm taking my child and you can get our child on the weekends and on said vacation times. right? Right. So with majority of our men not knowing RCWs or in Washington State WAC codes, which are the actual laws that we move by, majority of our women win, and that's why I ask. What's up with some of our women or several women that I've seen and encountered in situations with men and women of our people, our color. The women claim that this is their child, and they refute that it's the man's child, but still want the man to pay for said child that they claim ain't theirs, ain't the man's, but it's actually, this is my daughter, this is my son. You can't tell me what to do with my son and my daughter, as if that man didn't give you that son and that daughter. He have no role to play other than the child support.
Have you ever marked their?
I can give you two ways to see that. Not saying that it should always be right. I mean, I say this is my daughter all day long, especially when she doing different stuff. Even when she was born and her dad was alive, I'm like, this is my baby. I don't know what you're talking about. It may look like you in this moment, but this is my baby. And we not arguing, we joking, but it's a thing. It is the woman. She births it. So second part is mama's baby, daddy's maybe. Not to say that you are the maybe. I'm just saying. We've been taught a certain way to speak when it comes to it being our children. So it's a thing.
Then why question, why doesn't the mother give the daughter away at a wedding versus the father if it's the mama's baby and maybe the daddy's? Why don't they say, hey, who gives away this?
We know that the daddy is taking responsibility to answer your question. I don't know why that came up, but if you want to know,
it's the daddy's baby, it's the mama's baby.
You're right, but I'm pretty sure at that point, most likely, daddy feels like it is his. So, daddy's giving away the daughter. That's the way the tradition has gone. It's not a big deal. It's you give your child away to another man, and so from man to man, y'all understand a certain code. That's what the tradition was for. So when there is not a father, the mothers are there, right? Because then sometimes you see where the mothers are the ones that are walking their daughters down because she doesn't have a male representation that she would rather it be. So that's just tradition.
I've never seen that. I've never seen that. I've seen a grandfather, I've seen an uncle, I've seen a brother walk that said lady down. I've never seen a woman. I
have seen it a few times in the last decade. And I've been like, dang, she ain't trust nobody else. Or maybe, I can't tell a person how to feel. If they ain't got a good one in their family, or that they feel they would want, or if they felt like their mother was just really in their corner and she want that mother to be the one to give it from whoever to whoever, I understand it. I can't judge them for it. I mean, they getting married. Shout out to the love. I can't jump in all of that.
In every other state, the child support is different. A man is not responsible outside of what he does, that support. Right here, he is not responsible. What he does is, if he wants to do for his child, that's fine. But you ain't going to see the courts go after him for more money based on what she's already getting. What she's already getting on that paper, that's it. You ain't getting no more. So what I do outside of that,
I think that happens in all states, TC. Whatever they decide is what you get. I mean, but the woman still might ask the man, and if the man wants to give her more, he gives her more. If he don't, he don't. I just say don't squabble so much about it.
That's what I'm saying, and what I'm saying is they need to quit crying. If that's what you're gonna get, that's what you're gonna get, and you ain't getting no more.
I agree, but at the same time, I just want men to stop complaining about having to pay for stuff when I'm pretty sure they had to understand it. I know people are like, oh, they didn't know. I can only understand that if they are a child, because in this generation, people know way more than they really let on. Saying that men don't know that they can go and do that, they do. Because when they talk, and even on some of these panels, they let us know, they be wanting to go to court. They just don't. They don't want the courts in their business. They got a record somewhere, so they don't even want to go to court. So they have so many excuses as to why they didn't go to court to go and get their children. It bothers me when some men say, yeah, the courts won't let me have my kids. They won't let me have my kids. And then I ask the question, so you've actually gone to court and petitioned to have your child. Not go there because you going for child support. You go in there and you say, I'm petitioning to have my child. Then they're like, well, no, I ain't say all of that. Oh, okay. Well, so then you didn't fight for your child. That's not what you went in there fighting for. You went in there fighting about child support. It's a major difference.
Two different court rules.
You say what?
Let's go ahead, Triple OG.
She said it's two different courts. Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is.
And that's what you got to go to. So,
well, no, that's what I agree with her. That's what I'm saying. Men will tell me I went to court fighting to have custody of my kids, but they didn't. They just went to court for having to pay or not to pay or however much to pay and to get their paternity test done in that court. They are never there to actually try and fight for custody of their child. That's what a lot of these guys, because when I get down to asking the question, plain and simple, and then the answer that comes back to me as to the reason why they didn't go to get full custody or majority custody and stuff, I don't want the courts in my business. Oh, I don't want to have to deal with that. Well, like, I got this job and I can't really, you know what I'm saying? I probably have to have my mother help me or something because I can't have the baby. The baby too little. They have so many excuses as to why they didn't actually go to the correct courts and file petition. But then they will tell you with a strong chest that women in the courts are keeping them from being able to fight for their children. Child, please. Majority of y'all are not going, and the stats from court are saying y'all are not going. So stop blaming women. Y'all just didn't do it. For whatever reason y'all didn't do it, y'all didn't do it. Because if you did, like the percentage says, you would win your children more so than not.
yeah, but I can tell you right now that my ex fought against that. That's her baby. She fought against that. That wasn't happening. I had a damn good attorney, and that wasn't happening.
But TC, could you blame a good parent?
No,
I shouldn't even say a good parent because I don't want y'all to be like, a good parent means they had 6 figures of education. No, I'm just meaning, can you blame a parent that loves their child for wanting to fight? That's why I can't never be mad at men who say, well, give me the child. I can't never be mad at that. The ones that actually go to court and they are torn up over and they want their children. I can never be mad at those men. People be like, oh, why would he take it from the mother? That is so sad. No, if the mother is either not doing their job, right? They're a detriment to their children, or the father is better capable to take care of the child. My best interest is in the child. Give it to the father. I am fine with it. Lady, get out here and do what you got to do otherwise.
Oh, I knew.
You know what I'm saying? I don't understand it, but I am not against a parent that fights for their child, because if one side don't fight, the other, they look like they don't care. That's the truth. If you don't fight, it looks like you don't care enough. And that's if you want your children. If you're okay with not fighting because you're okay with the child being over there, that's one thing. But if you are adamantly like, I didn't go and I was fighting, but I didn't really go in to get, because I just, I was trying to figure out this child support. Well, guess what? Also, if you went in to go and actually petition to have your children, guess who would not have to pay child support? But see, y'all don't want to have that discussion because you just want to complain about child support and then also say the government is the reason why your woman left. Wow. Hey, Naima, that is a pretty name. Oh, I hope I said it right. Hopefully I didn't butcher it.
I have a few announcements to make while you're bringing up Naima in the building. So I have her highlighted for a reason. Well, we have 3 announcements, but we'll save the big one or the breaking news for the last one. But first of all, let's get to the money and salute to my man, motherfucking 50 grand with the motherfucking super chat. You know what I'm saying? Just on G coming through. So FMU saluted him earlier. So we salute my man. Salute the 50 grand. You know you my guy. They better understand you the motherfucking man. We salute you.
Oh, it's my privilege. Thank you.
Yes, salute to my man. Once again, 50 grand with the $20 ball just coming through and supporting. Salute to you. And listen, I just wanted to announce this person right here. Salute and welcome you guys, Miss
Where her fine
Naima
self?
Bennett. Her chocolatey, thick, fine self, Team Choco Bliss. She is on. She has her own channel. Let me give you guys some backstory to Naima. Okay, so I was just up in the middle, you know what I'm saying, trying to figure out whether I want to go live or not. And salute to the gang, Owl Gang, Midnight Owl Gang, Midnight Marauders, and Untouchable Gang, a fellow Leo, same birthday. Leo
Hey,
season is
Big
coming
Giz.
up. Big Giz composition. Big Giz composition is in the building. Salute to him. But yes, Naima, I was up one morning, you guys, in my mental block of going live, scrolling the lives with the thumb, the other way, the new way, right? You heard
With
me,
the what?
FMU and Triple OG, you heard me. You know what I'm saying? So I'm scrolling, right? And then, there's different folks from around the world, right? And around the country, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I just happened to run into Naima's page. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And she was going live, just on the whim, giving us a glimpse into her life. She got the New York accent. I think she's from New York. She got this heavy, distinct New York kind of Jersey accent about herself. You know what I'm saying? But I think she's in the South. I think she's in the A. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And she's trying to get her channel going. She got a nice bit of supporters who's starting to follow her every day. She hasn't tried the panels or nothing like that, but she's been
Thank
blogging
God.
every day. And when she has, and so I told I hopped in the chat box and I was like, hey man, I like her style. She seems cool, genuine, authentic, kind of like FMU, but she's been a little bit seemingly graceful. But she got some spice, like the Chocolate Sisters tend to do. But I like it. I like it. But and on her page, she got some vlog. She likes to vlog. She's trying to build her page up. She wants to do more. She likes editing. And so I introduced her to what we do over here and how we like cool people and we can help her grow. And she get to meet the Lady Owl Gang and the ladies in our space and pick where she wants to dip in and out of. You get what I'm saying? So I invited her over. And so I subscribe to her page. So when she goes on, I go and salute her. So today I seen her on while we were going live. I got the notification and then went and told her, like, hey, I'm live right now. Whenever you get done, no worries. You don't gotta stop what you're doing. You could come over if we're still on and say what's up. So today is Naima's first time over to our space. She liked what I was saying. I was teaching her how to get monetized, how she got to put in the watch hours and stuff, how to go about it. And so I am now introducing her over here. I'm bringing her over from her spot to over here to our block. So we are welcoming for the first time in the chat gang. Welcome, Naima. Yes. So salute to Naima Bennett. You get what I'm saying? Welcome. Yes. Shout out to you. This is her channel. Y'all go click and subscribe and just go say what's up. Y'all talking about y'all want to see different, want to talk to real people and stuff like that. Man, y'all go salute her. And I told her we give good love over here and good support. If you're a good person, we'll rock with you. I told her about you, FMU. And everybody else. So the right women and the right guys to tap into, and hopefully by you clicking on this page, you're gonna start getting some other kind of algorithms of folks like me. And then if you have any questions, you can ask me or FMU once FMU start tapping into you and stuff like that. And we will lead you and guide you in the right direction. And only if you cool though. From what I gather, she cool. She seemed cool. You know, she might not fit in, but she could dip in and be at least part of the chat game. You get what I'm saying? At the least. So salute to Naima Bennett. So yes, I do go over there. That's me making my rounds away everywhere outside of what we be doing. And this is the person that I ran into, and now she came over and said, "What's up?" So salute to NB, Naima Bennett. She chocolate and thick too. I don't know how her attitude is, but
You trying to get us? You got trying to get us into trouble.
Hold up. First of all, TC Top Cat, allow me to say,
you better watch it, Little
you are a
TC. I
detriment.
didn't even say nothing about that. You did. You better watch it, little freak ass nigga.
TC, I think he can pull what he be doing, or excuse me, what you be doing between your woman and Doris. Because I know Ray didn't come up here to let me know that he was having his eyeballs on this beautiful young lady named Naima Bennett. He done told me he was all up around in her circle. He was checking her out. He was talking to her, helping her out. You know, TC, do you see him cheating on me in public? I know he didn't say it on the air like I was going to be all right with that. I know he didn't.
Well, no, that's not what I was trying to imply.
No, you tried to pull a TC. You tried to pull a TC Top Cat and Doris and his woman on me. I'm gonna let you know I'm not like them. Okay, they not like us. Don't get hurt.
That is not the way that was not my.
You better watch it, Ray Midnight. And then you talking about she thick and juicy and stuff. Did you really think I was like one of them? Hell no, you said she was thick, she was juicy, she was chocolatey. You said that. Now, I already admitted the woman looked good, but I didn't need you to be sitting up here trying to say, like, oh, okay, I think that's the green light for me to be able to say all the stuff that I've been doing with this woman. No, you're not going to do me like that on no YouTube airwaves. I'm not having it. I need you to drop that lady off the screen right now. Okay? I'm not doing this with you. Did you think you was gonna be slick enough to pull a TC? You ain't gonna be flirting with these other women outside of me. What the hell goes on there?
TC is a happily married, a long-term man.
Yep. TC, you done put your boy in the doghouse. You see this? You see what's going on?
My ass.
Gotta clean it up.
Oh, no, I'm putting him outside in the forest tonight. He gonna sleep in the forest. Forget the couch. He outside on the
Wait a minute, hold it. Wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute.
I don't care if he do pay all the bills in this joint. I don't care if I did just get flowers this weekend for Mother's Day. I don't care if I did just get a trip. Okay? I don't care nothing about it. I don't even care about that car sitting in the driveway that he gave me last week. I don't care nothing about it.
Oh shit.
You better watch your mouth on these YouTube streets. No, don't save him, TC, because you're the reason why he in trouble in the first place.
Oh well, I can't save you there, TC. You on your own.
What is this? I would throw these keys at him right now, but I like the car, so I ain't gonna throw these keys.
You need to clear it up. You better watch it. You better wrap it up, B. You better wrap it up. What are you talking about, FMU? I just was introducing Naima Bennett. I said she was chocolatey and thick. I didn't say juicy.
I don't know what you said, but it sounded like juicy to me.
Exactly. You don't know.
It sounded like juicy to me. It sounded like you said you were sniffing that lady drawers while you were helping her with her YouTube channel. That's what it sounded like to me.
Wait a minute.
Did you just say that you took a trip?
I didn't say nothing about sniffing no drawers.
Did you just say you planned a trip already? Is that what you said? You know, us ladies, we like to hear what we want to hear, and I feel like that's what you said. But as long as I get to come on the trip, y'all can do what you do. As long as I get to come on the trip.
How the hell did we get to what I just said? And I'm just introducing you. Naima, you see how they do me.
You told on yourself.
Look, I'm trying to introduce you. She's trying to imply that I'm trying to get back.
Look at this. Look at this. This is why men shouldn't talk so much. Matter of fact, no, fellas, talk as much as possible, fellas. Talk as much as possible. I'm just joking around, Naima. Shout out to you. Come on in the room, sis. This is what I do. I'm a goofball. Pay me no mind, girl. Oh my goodness.
No. Get the dinner ready at 8. Since you want to talk the shit, get the dinner ready at 8 then.
First of
Shit,
all,
why
that's
you?
why I say you be messing with the wrong women because dinner should not be ready at 8. If anything, you should have even already had your dinner and dessert by 8 o'clock. The
I
only
can
meal
have
you
it. I can
snacking
have a
on at
dessert
8 o'clock
after
is
midnight.
gonna
I
be
can
this,
have a dessert
this
after midnight.
it's gonna be the snack from this anatomy around this joint, okay?
I knew as soon as Ray started talking, I said, I think he's gonna get himself in trouble. I've been hanging out over
What?
there. I'm like,
No, you supposed to be on my side. You're supposed to be on my side.
I am on your side. I'm like,
I'm not in trouble
Oh,
by
yeah, Doris, you know,
introducing
I chose violence today. But yeah, Naima, just so
all
you know,
you
girl,
choose
listen,
violence with
this is
me.
all fun and games right now, honey. There's nothing going on. We just I just like to be a goofball. Pay me no mind.
No,
Welcome
this is
in,
how we
sis.
fuck around over
Feel
here,
free.
though.
Yeah, we mess around like that, girl.
Even though FMU really was gonna give me the loving, but we just be fucking around though over here, though. You know what I'm saying? That's just what we do. When you pop up, Naima, we give the grace over here because there's already so much seriousness that goes on our block. So we just come over here to let loose and be cool and just like kind of like how you do on your channel. But there's a people, you know, we on the panel with it. And then like I told you, we could cam up or cam down. See?
look, I ain't fucking around when it comes to
still do
doors.
what you do.
I'm serious.
You
I
would
love
do
me
what
some
you
doors.
do,
I'm serious about my girl doors. Shit, I ain't messing around when it comes to doors. Got me all
You better watch it. I'm telling on you. I'm telling and calling my lawyer on your
Let's
ass.
go, TC.
I was thinking about doors last night. I didn't get to sleep till after
Oh
3
no,
o'clock in the
hell
morning.
Yes, TC. Let me know how it's going down, TC. TC said, I don't know what y'all talking about. Y'all don't want to admit y'all be wanting these women like that out here, but I'm old school. I'm going to let these women know that I want you. And I need you.
I'm telling
Come take a visit at Backbeaters University. That's what TC Contact said.
No, I'm snitching. I'm snitching on that nigga. I'm snitching on that old ass nigga, freak ass nigga. Up there talking about doors like that. You better watch it, Triple OG.
Yeah, that's my girl,
You better wrap it up. Prime
Shout out
is
to
in the
that.
motherfucking building. Prime is in the building.
Uh-oh.
Prime and his logos. Make sure you guys go ahead and get you some logos in for my guy Prime. Click and subscribe to his Instagram.
Bro, I'm
What
on,
happened?
bro. Niggas trying to get free shit off me. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Niggas hitting people up and shit. Like niggas on YouTube. Yo, did he do my thing yet? That has nothing to do with it. Like this shit's crazy right now, bro.
Yeah, Naima, you could pop up here.
That's why I don't like people to know my talents, honey. I don't like people to know my talents. They'll try to use you.
You come up here and say what's up, Naima. You could come up, that link is pinned. You could come up and say hi if you want to. Don't be shy.
You can. Come on up here, Naima.
We
I
are
ain't gonna mess
really,
with you, girl.
we're
When I
very
say I'm
welcoming
just
and
joking
open.
around, I'm really just joking around. Do not be afraid, sis. Come on up and have a good time with us.
Yes, we have good vibes. This is a safe space. You might see some tension stuff all the time, but just sit back and get some popcorn. And don't even don't chime in.
You know, some guys be having their boxers in a bunch, child. That's all it be.
Yep.
You and these boxers and draws down rhetoric. You better watch it.
For a second, I thought I saw Thanos on the screen, so I was like, "Oh shoot, let me be quiet,"
No, that's
because
my Black Panther.
I was burning Thanos underwear just this past weekend, so I don't want no trouble.
You was doing what?
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 No, I'm just joking. Thanos ain't here for me to say the joke all the way out the way I want to, so let me stop before it starts. Matter of fact, let me let him know that I just,
like, oh my. Well, I mean,
yeah, let me make sure I told him I didn't crack the joke because I don't want him to hear it from nobody else because he wasn't here to hear it himself.
Nah, I'm telling that nigga as soon as I get off here. I'm telling him that she was trying to crack at him while he wasn't here to defend himself. That's what I'm gonna tell him.
Hey, well, wait, what about the originals? You know the originals?
What about what?
The originals, baby, you don't understand how much I love you, baby. How much I wanna be your only man.
Who you singing that to?
Daddy. Come on with it, TC.
Come on, Doors.
Oh no!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No, you ain't gonna be doing that to her, man. Listen, you got to go ahead and listen. You can't be doing that.
Shout out to TC Top Cat.
No, ain't no shout out for howling that. Don't be doing that. You keep flirting with the auntie Doris. Like I'm telling on you, I'm gonna tell on you. I'm going, and then I'm gonna get my. I'm gonna have Doris take you to this spot right here.
To buy a bedroom set.
Do you have any credit?
No, I receive Social Security and welfare.
You have seen a special man.
Let her have it. With no problem.
I like.
With no problem.
Not that commercial, child.
I'm just saying, with no problem, girl. No problem. Shout out to the Diamond Cutter. That's right. Shout out to the Diamond Cutter. You know, he had an interesting week too. Now, he had an interesting week. You missed out on a lot. But you've been busy though. You know,
I've been doing my thing.
Yeah, we know. We know. You've been doing your thing. We know.
Ass niggas.
Freak ass nigga.
What the fuck goes on here?
Well, yes. Listen, I'm just saying.
I'm still
Prime, you said so. What happened? They trying to get the free 99.
Yo, here's what happened, right? I made this shit for somebody, right? Because he didn't know what the fuck he wanted on it, right? He just said he does this and that. So I made this for him. You know what I'm saying? Just right quick. Hand drawn from start. You know what I mean? Normally I don't go into $50.
The barber.
I did
for a barber.
I did 25 for him. You know what I'm saying? So then after I did this one, he wanted one that said for slithery, whatever that stupid shit is.
Yeah. Oh, you talking about Big Ed, my guy, Big Ed Hill.
Yeah. So I did this one.
Okay, that's dope. What's wrong with that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is though, right?
For
slithery,
yeah.
I feel like it took some time, didn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm on Iz's channel, right? I'm just in the chat. I'm fucking like just chilling, right? Next thing you know, he said Iz got to holler at me. And then Iz tried to do this spill about how, you know, he don't want to be connected to other people's shit because when people fuck up.
He said on his show that you got to holler at him?
Yeah, he said that he got to holler at me. You know what I'm saying? When he was on his show. So basically, he brought up Ed had text Iz, you know, where your boy at? Where you know what I'm saying? He didn't get his shit. Bruh, that was like, I told him I got started on that shit yesterday morning.
Yeah.
10 o'clock. That's when we decided what we're gonna do with the for slithery thing, right? And I made sure you understand it's a whole new graphic, a whole new fucking graphic. I can't just sit there, edit the words on the other one, and just make it say for slithery. For whatever this fucking stupid shit is, bro. I'm so tired of it. But yeah, I'm like, yo, I hit him with the cash app, yo, 25, because me and Iz just got into it over that shit. Because I'm like, why the fuck are you putting my business on the internet? You supposed to have me in the Instagram chat.
Okay, yeah. That's fair. That's fair.
Bro, it's just too much goofy shit going on, bro. And I'm just
wait a minute. So he was he not
this one? Because he said that he only requested one.
And you're saying what?
Nigga, I told him from the start, I can't just edit the letters. I have to make it all over again. Because if I do try to edit the letters and put for slither on it, I have to erase it and redraw it.
The whole
That's
thing?
basically doing the same work. That's the same amount of work.
So basically you did the first one, but he wanted for slithery on the first one.
The first one, he decided he wanted for slithery on it.
After you had already finished the first one.
I already finished the first one, sent it off.
And he was fine with it, and it confirmed.
Sunday to Thursday, waiting on the cash app.
But he was fine with it, and he confirmed he was satisfied with it, and it was just to go.
But he decided he wanted for slithery on it instead. And I told him that I have to remake it. I have to go.
And then you said what?
Project.
Okay, so you agreed to remake it, but you didn't say you was gonna charge it. You gonna charge him for it?
I said I am charging for it. It's on there. It's on the fucking. It's on there. $25.
You said you are. You did
$25.
Okay, I'll tell you this from someone who has logos, and I know somebody who's really professionally done for rappers.
and he did my logo. And he does flyers and motion logo flyers and all that. So I'll tell you this. From the way he does business, because I had to do the same thing when it came to rewording and adding something to what was already a done project. So they do normally, especially if you have to go and redo, there is a charge for that. There is a charge for that. And if you want to add on to what was already established, or if you want to change it, unless that was part of the deal 2-for-1 kind of thing. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So yeah, you are accurate that if you want to change it, like, bro, I'm gonna have to change the whole project. I'm basically making a newer flyer.
Yeah.
You get what I mean? So you are accurate, and you are correct in charging them to redo that, especially if you had to redo the whole thing. Yes.
Yeah, pay the man his money.
That's
Pay him.
Pay his money. I mean, if you agree to change it,
He's not seeing that. He don't see it, even though we like spent so much time going over the text messages. I just said fuck.
What is he saying? What is Ed saying?
Oh man, he probably want to start an argument over it. That's the thing.
No, but what is he saying? Because I mean, listen,
I don't think it's intentional on his part, man. That's why I'm not really mad at him. It's just that I'm really disappointed in Iz right now.
Oh, so it's more so with Iz than with Ed.
Yeah. I'm more disappointed because I'm taking this as it's a cool loss for me, considering that it's the beginning of me doing it on YouTube.
Right.
Like I know I've been doing graphic design in a back cut off of social media, like just for like coworkers and shit like that. Me starting to do it on YouTube. Okay, I can take this. All right, cool. I'm not too worried about that.
I got you, 40 boom. I didn't see you in the chat when I did it earlier. I got you, bro.
I hear you, brother. It not makes you leery about want to do business with certain people. I get you.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
like nigga, don't put my even if it was, bro. You
talking about what is? Yeah, that's a whole different still. Yeah.
Just so you can use it for some talking points or some shit. No.
Yeah, and then the thing is, you gotta make something out of that. You know what I'm saying? Give me something.
Nah, yeah. I mean, yeah, I get it though. How did you feel? Did he came? What did he make it seem like a certain way, or was it the fact that?
So the optics don't look good at all, considering that he's
on your end. You feel like,
especially not on my end. But because he got somebody else that he promotes a lot, right? And we kind of had a thing over that. And my work is way like 10 times better.
Bro, look at that.
So it kind of does.
Oh yeah, the other homie that does logos on there, he does.
Yeah. He's trying to. It's like, bro, kind of the optics make it look like it could be.
He's shunning you because he already got business with the other homie. Yeah, that's frequently over there. Yes.
Yeah. So,
but I mean, was you able to talk to Iz kind of and be able to kind of get more?
No, I was cussing his ass out in the chat, and then I got calmed out. I tried to go over there, but they was talking about some other shit. They talking about that grape BS.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the oldest shit.
Oh yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's gonna be talked about for a minute. Other than the other announcement about what we just seen from B Love, the link she shared. And I had to go to Twitter to check out. Diddy's done. Diddy's done, Prime. Just go to Twitter. That's all you gotta do. Go to Twitter. It's probably the top 5 trending. And he's done.
That's a shame.
Who is it?
He's done.
Who? What's his name?
Diddy, nigga. Diddy.
Diddy,
nigga. Puff Daddy, nigga.
Oh, Diddy. Okay.
Yeah, he's done. He's done.
Oh, that camera footage.
Yeah, he's done.
Yeah.
And it all makes sense why he quickly wanted to settle for that money. But I already knew with Cassie. Cassie, of all people, know way more than anybody. If anybody's gonna tell it, and she broke it all open, that was her intent. Is it just because I settled with the money? I mean, I can't have nobody else do it, nigga. You get what I'm saying? Damn. He's cooked. That nigga's cooked. That looks so bad. That look worse than the Quavo Saweetie thing by a mile, nigga.
Damn.
That happened in the elevator. That looked terrible. That nigga kicked her like a motherfucking rag doll, huh? That girl was afraid of her life for that man. But we already kind
Let
of
me tell y'all
figured
something.
that.
The fact that she was unconscious and he still kicked her, because you could clearly see she was out. When he kicked her, she jumped up. That girl was out of it. That is I mean, there's so many ridiculous things in the video. And here's the thing. This is only a small portion of it.
Right.
But you still
This
have
is what was
people
caught.
that were defending him for like what, the last 3 hours? That's crazy.
Yep.
Ain't no defending this shit. Ain't no defense. And see, and then it shows it matches the pattern that people was accusing him already in the last several weeks.
Yeah.
It matches the pattern. And these are people that was close. These ain't, people was careful. People was very careful till we seen something. Right? We was really careful. We was really, really careful. Most people were still skeptical. Like, wait a minute, we've been saying this about this nigga for years. Like this nigga really got some temper issues. We know what he did with Drake. We know he didn't. I think he didn't fought Drake or slap J. Cole. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, he has tendencies, nigga. That nigga's not as a soft guy that people been saying that. But to do this to Cassie, you just imagine what he was doing to poor Kim. Rest in peace.
And I've always said that. Like, can you imagine what he was doing with Kim?
Well, yeah. And Kim was the more humble-hearted one, just like Cassie. She was the one that, quote-unquote, made him feel down to earth when he was doing the fucking up.
Remember what I said?
And then you gonna go ahead and make it. He just, man, this is career ending. It was already bad.
If the people that's close to you is going to take you down. I said that all the time.
Nah, he didn't do something right.
He took himself down. He took himself down. It's not always about the closest ones. He took himself down. He was showing behaviors and doing stuff on top of already doing stuff. Like people didn't understand. They were like, why Cassie come out? Why Cassie, after all this time, she finally came out? Because he was still harassing her. That's why the husband was steady going at him about stuff randomly, because he was still going after her while she was trying to live her normal life.
We heard about the Kid Cudi car blow up thing. That matches the temper that we just seen on the video.
Man.
You get what I'm saying? He's cooked. It's bad. It looks horrible no matter who it is, no matter what profession, status, money. This is bad. This is very bad. And he can't, there's no, what we've seen from that footage and how he did that girl, that woman, is preposterous. And there's no way he can recover from that. I don't see, you call yourself Love. You wanted to change your name to Love, and this is what you did. This is what you did. And your last album was about R&B love. You just had a child. We're not even talking about this hidden woman that he had a kid with, how he was with her. That we don't even know who this baby mom is that he had a recent kid with.
Damn.
We don't
crazy.
even know. Look. You already know who's his ops. 50's going to have a field day, because I think 50 already knew. But 50 been on this high because he fucked with his baby mom. His baby mom, they're all part of the enablers everyone that knew was the enablers, they should go down to. Because they've been seeing this going on. You get what I'm saying?
That's crazy.
And it's bad, you guys. And this is going to be the topic all through the weekend. You ain't going to be able to see the footage on YouTube unless it's blinked out. So don't ask. Just go to Twitter, because it's very violent and it's triggering. And it's disheartening to see, because I really like Diddy as an artist. and it's not a good look for the brothers. But I mean, he's his own man, that's for sure. But he ain't
I was
me.
just about
But
to say, now I don't use him as a reflection of all
yeah,
black
I'm
men.
just
I know
saying.
this will be
I'm just
spin,
wait.
but
I'm just
you
saying
know,
with the way how he always used to talk and speak when he was on some positive shit. You know,
yeah.
about women in general. You feel me? The way he was about his mama, the way he was visually about Kim. But then we turn around and see this was him, his behavior in the background the whole time. He was putting on the front,
Well, that's why I
and
said, you know,
there was a lot
I
of people
know people
enabling
were
it.
saying, what's her name? Blueface and her name will come to
Krishan,
Blueface and Krishan. I usually remember Krishan's and not Blueface. Um,
yeah,
Krishan, you know, when she was invited to the party, right? So she was able to get her way into his party, his little birthday party, and he was saying all this stuff to her, and Carisha was sitting up there, you know, saying little different stuff like, you know, yeah, you gotta come hang out with the winning team. But then we didn't see her hanging out with the winning team like the other side girls and stuff. I was like, oh, so it must be even worse than what she was already doing.
she was
Because she did
she
not
was who
budge,
she
she did
said she
not
was. She
go.
said she was the hoe. She said
Look,
she was the hoe.
she made a statement. It was a small statement when they asked her about, you know, why didn't she remain with Diddy and Carisha and them in more positive atmospheres so they could lift her up and everything. And she was just like, oh no, that's not my type of party that they be doing. She
Who
said it.
said that? Who
That
said
was
that? Carisha?
Krishan. No,
Oh,
Krishan. When
Krishan. Oh
Krishan
yeah, I
was
remember
asked.
Krishan said that. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
when
yeah,
Krishan
yeah.
was asked, you know, what happened with that, because it seemed like they were trying to lift her up and all this other stuff. She was like, she was like, nah, she was like, I ain't, they something else. They ain't my type of party. You know what I'm saying? I ain't like what they be doing over there. And I was like, that means it's worse than what she do. Not
Yeah,
to
because there's
laugh.
a
I'm
video,
just saying.
there's a video before that came out just the day before showing Diddy folks getting ready to go into his yacht party, but he was collecting the phones. Carisha was right there, just looking
Okay,
like,
now
yeah,
listen. Allow me to say something about that. I did see that video, but allow me to say something.
go ahead.
That does not always mean that something bad is, you know, like little slick
No,
stuff
I
is
know
being
that.
planned in that
Yeah,
fashion,
yeah,
because that has been happening since like the late 90s. Okay, I
yeah. Comedy
remember
shows do
moments
that.
where I
Yeah,
had to put my phone and stuff up. So this was like 98, 99 when I started noticing that they would tell people to put their phones away. You know, back when the Nextels had the color images and stuff on the phone. So, you know, and stuff wasn't going down like that. Stuff wasn't going down, you know, this wild. At least not from the stuff that I was seeing with them. And I'm not saying with Diddy. I'm just saying, like, in general, being around celebrities a couple of times, it's just that they want their privacy. They don't want no, you know, some stuff
yeah.
being,
It's like
you
an
know, put
NDA.
out
It's like
there.
a yeah.
Yeah, you know,
Disclosure
like you get
agreement.
invited
Yeah,
to a celeb's house and they ask you to put your phones up and you lock
yeah.
them up and everything like that. You get your little key card number and stuff. So it didn't seem abnormal, because I know people are like, yeah, why would he do that? Celebrities do that. They do
Yes, they
that.
do
They
that.
don't
But
want you taking pictures in their house of their private moments with their families, or, you know, because
yeah,
they be having pictures and stuff up that nobody ever sees. And that's because they don't
yes,
want it out.
I agree.
But then you got people
I
taking
agree.
pictures. So, you know, capturing little stuff that might see a little questionable, but these people should be able to have a good time the way they want to have a good time, just not in the way that Diddy like to have a good time. So I'm like, I don't know. I can't say that that's what it is. And I hate sounding like I'm defending Diddy. I'm only defending the thought that just because celebrities want you to put your phone away does not mean it's because they plan on doing a bunch of illegal, very demonic type of stuff. So for people to keep saying that, that's not always true.
Yeah, I agree. It's not always the case. It has been a thing. You know, in comedy shows, they make you put your phone away. A certain Wanda Sykes was up here, part of her show, and they have it part of the agreement. You know, you have to give up your phones because they want to protect their show. And to your point, privacy. So I get there's some of that, but you know, it's going to be more magnified uh, when they you know, when this situation is going on with Diddy. You get what I'm saying? So again, it's just that
Listen, man, that video is rough. I had to take a second look, like make sure it ain't doctored, make sure it's real. The question is, the question begins for me is, why was it withheld for so long, since it was hotel security camera? You know what I'm saying? Why was that withheld for so long? Who paid to keep it withheld? Why is it being released now? Well, we kind of know why, but what's the motive? You get what I'm saying? Ultimately, other than another solidified image hit. Now, if you didn't want to wonder if he really did it, and you needed some actual physical evidence, well, there you go. God damn, that nigga beat her like she. I don't understand. I you know, it's like niggas with, or men with money and power sometimes, and the situations they put themselves in to blow it all, it just boggles my mind sometimes. But for me, it all goes back, like, for me, it goes back to power. Motherfuckers with power think they can get away with so much shit. You know, first you get the money, then you get the power, then you get the respect. But there's always something deep and dark that, you know what I'm saying, is in the background. And he did something to somebody for all this to be coming out. Because what we're seeing now, he been doing, but it's being brought to light now. You get what I'm saying? He did something wrong, or he didn't do something right. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
So,
at the end of the day, somebody wanted this to happen to him, and it's going to happen now based on the. Now, we could all been skeptical before there was video evidence. There's video evidence now. You get what I'm saying? Of him drastically dragging the woman, kicking the woman, punching her, or slapping her down. He did all three. Okay? Only thing he about didn't do is hit her with something other than with his hand. The only thing he didn't do was hit her with an object. You get what I'm saying, Triple OG? Did you see it yet?
no, I didn't see it.
Yeah, it's bad. All in the hotel hallway. Then so when you ain't even have the thought mind that you know you being watched, you know there's a mental issue.
Yeah, you're right.
With the kind of money he got, but again, when you got the kind of, you can buy to get that footage, you can buy the lawyers to make it go away, but it's still that dark cloud upon you. It's lingering somewhere. Somebody got it. You get what I'm saying? That any moment that could release it and change your whole career.
That's crazy.
This is gonna open up a can of worms. I told everybody this was. Remember, I don't remember. Remember, I made the episode. Is this the year of expose? Expose.
Yeah.
Look at what that was back in January.
Yeah, you're right. You was right. Damn. That's crazy, man.
And see, here's the thing, though. This was in paperwork too. So in part of the video, somebody had already put this in paperwork that this happened. So if this was in the paperwork that happened, which was already people was debating, does that mean the other shit was real too?
That's crazy, man. Wow.
You feel me?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you, man.
Because if that's in the paperwork, and then there's a video that matched it that came from the witness who they were trying to discredit.
Wow.
Well, here's the footage. So then, should we believe the other shit too, which sounded realistic? But you're trying to give the innocence and proving guilty thing and benefit of the doubt kind of thing. Although it's, hey man, hey, that sounds like you, bro.
Yep. That's crazy.
This is damning for Diddy.
What I pray for his daughters and his sons. I hope that they have, because I'm assuming that he knew this was all going to happen. This was coming. I'm going to go ahead and assume that he knew that somebody had this footage and that it could be and was going to be released. So I'm assuming, unless this is part of the footage they found when they raided his house, Triple OG.
Yeah, I said that. Yeah, it could have been. Yeah,
it could have been footage that was found in the raid that he had in the vault. You feel me? And paid off the hotel folks to make sure he probably gave them a good, like, maybe I bet you like maybe 10 to 30,000. Make this go away. Where's your hotel manager? Where's the tape at? Make this go away. I got like 10 to 30, maybe even 50 grand right now to make sure this tape does not come into fruition. You feel me, Triple OG?
Yeah, man, that money.
Because I mean, it's been there. I don't even know that date yet. I don't even know. I gotta see when that date was. You feel me? And when that footage happened. But they were clearly together, so it was clearly several years ago.
That's crazy though.
And then there was also the one footage where it went public, where she was laying on the floor and she was covered in a sheet. And it was weird because she didn't want to be seen. And he was like, "Come on, babe, it's okay. You know, you come out the cover. We just playing around." And now that I go back and look at this, I'm like, man, this dude is a monster. A monster with money.
Hashtag believe majority of black women.
Wait, hold on. I wasn't going to say all that. I don't even know she all the way black.
I don't care if she half black, a quarter black. She's black. She's claimed black. So, hashtag believe majority of all black women. So again, I didn't say believe all black women. I didn't say believe all women. I just said believe majority of black women. I think that's fair to say.
Expound on that, why don't you, for the audience, FMU? If you could.
Expand which part?
Believe black women. In
believe
what instance are we
majority of black women, because I believe that majority of black women do not be lying about abuse situations, whether essayed or physical beat downs between the washer and dryer. I am believing that majority of women, I mean, stats say so. I believe that majority of women that are black, because I don't believe all y'all white ladies. I ain't gonna lie. I love some of my white friends on YouTube, though. Shout out to y'all. I love y'all with the love of God. But I don't believe all of y'all. History has proven that y'all ain't as honest. Y'all be ready to string up the brothers and them for no reason, or any man for that matter. Even the sisters. So I have to watch out for y'all. But, shout out to y'all. But I will say, hashtag believe majority of all black women.
Well, again, this is going to be an interesting week. It's going to be about 900 shows and documentations, analysis on this. There ain't nothing to analyze. Ain't nothing to analyze. I don't know how much. I don't know with any speculations that needs to be more said than the motherfucking video that we seeing. And salute to my motherfucking guy, the motherfucking diamond cutter, R&B bandit himself, CEO of the motherfucking banditry. You get one R&B bandits, motherfucking the diamond cutter himself, swoon god himself. You better know who he is. Part of the R&B banditry with the $20 ball. The tour is coming. It's getting closer and closer. Pause. Only for the fellas.
Shout out.
Pause. Only for the fellas. Go ahead, Jay LaRue. What you was going to say?
I was just going to say shout out to Thanos for coming in with his wallet. Gotta love when a man walk through the door with his wallet out. Shout out to Thanos.
Jesus.
You know what I'm saying? You might be tricking it off on Ray, but I can accept that.
Wait a minute. Hold it. Wait a minute.
Wait, what?
What the fuck? Wait a minute. You don't talk like that. What are you tricking it off on me? Pause. What
Oh,
the
you can't say that
hell?
word. You can't say that word.
What the hell? You better wrap it up. What are you talking about? You need to watch it. The
Can't
hell
you
is
say
wrong with
tricking
you?
off? Now wait a minute. Now somebody told me I was tricking off on a guy because I paid for his feet massage machine and stuff. And y'all said I was tricking off on him, even though I wasn't dating him or nothing. So I'm just saying I can't say tricking off. That's a bad word.
The hell is wrong with FMU on this
Hey,
Friday?
I thought this was a
Right, what the
universal
hell is
word
this?
now. I'm sorry, my bad. Let me walk
What
that
the
back. I
hell
thought
are
it was a
you?
I thought it was a universal word now. I'm sorry, I apologize.
What
My bad.
the hell?
My bad.
We need to go ahead.
Lenny, what? You mad at me? I'm gonna be mad on the way down these stairs.
Damn it, FMU LaRue. What the hell is wrong with you? That's a bar.
I
That is a bar.
apologize. Listen. Y'all response tells me that didn't sound right, so I'm just going to apologize because when y'all said
You've
it
been
to
saying a
me, I
lot. You
just
be saying a
figured,
lot of shit
oh,
on
they
purpose,
use that
acting
in
like
this.
you don't know what you be saying.
No, I thought y'all was just using it to say when you spend money on somebody, right? So y'all said that to me when I talked about, buying the guy the little feet massager thing. Y'all said I tricked off on him. I said, oh, okay. I didn't combat it or nothing. I just assumed it meant you spending money off on somebody. Being kind. I thought that was.
Yeah.
Oh, it's my privilege. Thank you.
You better watch it, LaRue. What the hell done got into you?
Listen. Now, see, y'all saying that, but now I have to ask y'all, why did y'all call me that word then? I don't know slang that well.
You
I
know
just thought
slang
that
enough
meant,
to slang your mouth to say those words out your mouth, didn't you?
I did until y'all acted like it was a bad word. Hey, Thanos, would it surprise you? Would it surprise you to know that I don't do tithes like that every week?
Lie.
I go to church, but I done told y'all I don't do that tithing stuff now. I just be a blessing. I give when I want to give. I give. I shouldn't say give when I want to give. I feel when it's on my heart to give because tithing has to be on your heart. So that's part. You know what I'm saying? I do a little tricking on the Lord now. I put a little something in the collection plate every now and then. Okay, I feel generous sometimes, but if that's not gonna be the word, you say what? I'm sorry.
You're not supposed to be doing tithing anyway. If Christians normally not supposed to believe in tithing, it's old covenant. It's
freak ass nigga.
Yeah, first of all, it is old covenant, but for what it says in the new, it is that you are supposed to give from your heart to help out, in various different ways. So it's not it. First of all, first covenant didn't even say tithing with money. So let's also say that. But of course, the church would not like for you to just be bringing fruits and vegetables and clothing and stuff to help other people. They just want your money. So that's a thing. That's a thing. But hey, okay, so thank you for letting me know that tricking is not a good word because I was planning on using that this summer, but we ain't gonna use that this summer. See, this is exactly why I tell my daughter when she hears new slang that sounds a little different, don't use it until you know what it means. But since y'all said it to me, I just thought y'all meant it like I was being kind.
Hey, I don't mean to.
Listen, let me tell y'all something. Listen, Triple OG and Prime. This is her at church. All the niggas that be all up on her at church, as soon as they see FMU, because instead of them giving their tithes to the Lord, they see FMU at church and she be having her collection purse open. And then this is what how they be coming up to her. As soon as she say hi to them, they end up doing this.
Hook along to God, and everything that come up and down the street got to be a child of God and got to worship with God. Yeah. These ain't drunk like you suppose. This is the Holy Ghost.
And you see that white man that was
Be
in
a
the
child
middle?
of
That's the
God.
secret lover. That's the secret lover.
Hey, he ain't in the secret. He out in the open too. Okay, I take all
Nah, he out in the
races of
open,
the
but they
rainbow.
ain't even know. Do we have to play the clip again of your whole little group of men that you got on the team at church? Let me play me, and y'all pay attention to her white friend.
Shout out to the men who understand I'm a goddess and they decide to tithe unto me. I
This
appreciate
is
you,
real
man.
footage
Thank
of her.
you.
This is real footage of her
Thank you.
congregation amongst the congregation that be opening up her collection purse, and then after that, this is the dance they do. Check out the white dude though.
Hook along to God, and everything that come up and down the street got to be a child of God and got to worship with God. Yeah. These ain't drunk like you suppose. This is the Holy Ghost.
It's
Did
the
y'all
holy
notice the
effing
guy in
you.
the Did you notice the guy in the blue suit? And excuse me, not blue, in the brown suit came in, didn't? Shout out to that. So, I'm just saying, shout out to all the men that tithe to me. You didn't see the man in the blue suit come in jitting?
What that mean, jitting?
He was jitting. They dancing. You didn't see him do the
Like,
jit?
I
Y'all
don't
don't
like
jit?
that word.
You from
I
the
thought you
South,
said
right?
you was here from Detroit. You done been in Detroit before. So jitting is a thing. It's better than I don't know what that seizure looking stuff they do in Chicago. But
No,
it's
we
jit.
We're gonna have to
Shout
throw
out
you
to the
down the
footwork.
stairs.
And shout out to the men that love to tithe unto me with their open hearts, open wallets. Shout
No,
out
we
to
gonna
you
do.
men. That's why I appreciate and love you all. You guys are great. The black man is God.
What the?
That smells like ass.
Yeah, that's
Oh
just
my goodness. Was that Otis Smith? What was this? What goes on?
Ray, they say he paid
he was
$50,000 for that
actually
tape.
in the dark. That was a dark light that caught it though. It was a game show about sniffing, smells in the dark, and they pulled a prank on him, and he didn't know. So
They say they
he
paid
really
$50,000 for that tape.
50. Listen. If I was the hotel clerk and Diddy came to me and be like, "I'll give you 10 to 30 to get rid of it," I would have gave him the footage. Hell yeah, nigga, right now. I would probably been more like 50 though, because I know what you're up to. Give me 50 right now. I got you.
Ray, you would be like that? So you would watch him beat me down and get paid for it? What type of stuff goes on here?
I probably don't even gotta look at the footage. Just give him just give him the footage. I don't want to see it. Here you go. What are you talking about? Oh man, time. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. This is why R. Kelly got away with so much. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Don't do this to us women. We don't deserve this. We love you.
It didn't matter anyway. They
I take
still
back
got
my
out.
love. I take back my love. You willing to get paid for it? I take back my love.
What? I'm the hotel clerk. I wasn't.
No, because as a natural person, you know that if somebody trying to pay you for a tape, something went down in the water and it ain't good.
Oh my God, jeez.
You
Pay
are
me
still
the 50K.
Nope.
The dude that had it did the hook.
See,
Look, you
instead of
gonna
you
pick on
being a
guy with the
witness, I could have
collection
paid you
plate?
later.
Huh?
I could have given you a cut on the side just for being honest, but see, you couldn't even do that.
Who you give me a cut of what?
A cut of the earnings. After Cassie could have paid you better than that afterwards, just for your honesty and say I
I
appreciate you
don't got time
being
for
a
all that. Give
strong
me the
black
50.
man that's honest enough to allow me to be vindicated. Thank you. Here go $100,000. Because you could have lied and been on his side. See, that's why we can't trust some of y'all.
You could trust me.
I can't trust you. You getting rid of videotapes.
That ain't got nothing to do with you.
Oh, okay. No,
That ain't
no,
got
no,
nothing to do
no,
with
no,
you.
no, no. That's something against the sisterhood. You almost had me, but no. You almost had me, but It's against the sisterhood. I can't let
I'm
you
just
do that
saying,
to
no,
us.
it ain't got nothing to do with you. What you worried about it for? We finna get paid.
I don't trust that. I don't
What?
trust that.
Shoot, we got a cool 50K off just giving away some footage. They gonna give it away anyway someday down the road. But I'm gonna win today, as we could see what happened.
Let me just share this with the screen. We're gonna get off topic for a moment because I'm being triggered. So let me go. Let me go ahead
What?
and just share this to my screen because I just want to know: are we doing this or not?
It better not be nothing that
Oh my God, Stan! Oh, see,
Stan, the
Stan, I
motherfucking
thought you were
man.
better than that, and you a whole veteran. I thought you were better than that. What happened
Salute to the
to
past that
protect and
family
preserve?
man.
Wait, protect and serve is the police. So, nonetheless,
What is this? Let
what
me make
happened to
sure.
standing on the front lines for those who cannot stand for themselves? Oh
Is
my
this a
goodness.
safe thing to show?
This is why we choose to be with a bear.
Is this a safe thing to show?
Yes,
Okay.
I would not show anything that's not safe to share.
Yeah. Okay.
So, are we
Okay.
doing this or not? We gonna do this, y'all?
What to say now?
Okay, so this is Humor and Harmony Week. Excuse me, Harmony. Humor and Harmony Weekend. This is for Louisiana. Okay, it is happening August the 8th through 11th.
Okay, that's the day before my birthday. Yes.
Okay, so can we do that?
Oh, you
Can we all
asking?
go?
Do you do? Oh, you
Yeah,
trying to
this will be
set up
one
a
of
trip to
my
go?
meetups. Yeah, we keep talking about a
Oh.
trip. Can we go do this?
Oh. I mean, it's the day before my birthday. I mean, we
I don't
can.
care about you and Jalen's birthday, so like,
I ain't said nothing about Jalen. I said me. See, that's what I be saying, man.
listen, y'all are a duo. You always say that y'all are a duo. So I just
We
threw her
are
in.
a Leo twin. That's
Right.
all it's been. Yes. What are
Yes.
you trying? Okay. What do you mean? So we trying? Okay, it's the day before
I'm
my
just saying we
birthday.
don't care about your birthday. Can we do this? So
I mean, what you mean?
matter of fact,
If it was your
we can
birthday,
celebrate your
I'd be like,
birthday here. We can celebrate your birthdays here. What about it?
I mean, what day? Oh, it's on the 8th. What's going on? What is it? What's going on? It's just a weekend festival or some shit.
It's a weekend of comedy and music.
Are you going to this or something?
I'm trying to see if we gonna go to this because that's the only way I'm gonna get tickets. So a little birdie
Okay.
said I need
Well,
to know what you need, and I'm like, okay, well, let me find out if this gonna be a thing. I need to know this thing on the thing.
Go be love with her fine self.
Oh.
you better watch it, Triple OG. I'm telling.
Uh-oh.
I'm telling.
Uh-oh.
Look at this. Look, you better
You
watch
old
it,
freak
Triple.
booty nigga.
I
I
love
can't
me
even
Oh,
some
free
be
say
booty
love.
ass
that.
nigga.
Thank you, Ray.
Be love indoors. Oh, that's a hell of a pair there, boy.
Lord have mercy. She must not be. She must be at work. I'm telling. As soon as she get on the panel, your man be up here trying to. Oh, freak ass nigga, the ladies.
She says, you heard
I'm
Jada.
telling.
She heard Jada. She says, I know that's got to be Jada. I'm like, yeah, you got that right. She started laughing.
That's right. Shout out to her for knowing a real one when she hear one. Shout out to that.
She knows you very well, and Raw B. Raw B is her girl.
Okay.
But
Shout out to that.
she knows you two. She, as soon as she hears the voice, that Jada.
Well, thank you. Tell her we love her too. Okay.
She's a trip, man. I told her she's lucky to have me for 21 years.
You lucky to have her for 21 years. Now don't you do that. Don't you sit up there and be like these men on these panels trying to act like you the whole prize. No. She the prize and you just happen to be the warrior that won her. So shout out to both of you, okay?
Oh shoot.
Oh, freak ass nigga.
Okay. Now wait a minute. I'll be right back. I have to go and
Great.
do something. I'll be right back, you guys. Or it probably take me a few minutes.
I still think about
gotta
that.
go do something.
I still think about that song.
I gotta go and
about
take something to someone. So I'll be back.
Sam and Dave. I like that song. Hold on, I'm coming.
Nah, hold on.
Wait a minute. Hold
Wait a
on,
minute.
you
Wait a
coming.
minute. Hold on. Now, hold on. We ain't going nowhere. Hold on. Hold on. You need a.
Shout out
This
to
dude's
player
on
one.
the.
I'm not down for the woman calling herself the table. I mean, to each their own. I'm the table person. Okay, I'm not one of those. So
You the platter. Yeah, she's the platter. Yeah, she's the platter.
look, I'm the whole meal, the dessert. I'm everything that encompasses the value of the table. As long as I got a strong foundation that is unwilling to be changed and deferred for any other reason, he stands on it. Okay, so I'm good with that. I can bring some stuff.
So you all rather motherfuckers spend your money with them than me? Yeah. Your own blood? Man, you a bitch. You a bitch.
Well, that's just how we feel sometimes. You get what I'm saying? Y'all hit the team, you know what I'm saying? Hit the like button at least, man. Y'all rather do it for somebody else, but you can't do it for me.
Okay.
Your own blood? You get what I'm saying? And don't forget, man, y'all know where it came from first with the Lady Our Gang Untouchable Gang R&B banditry, man. Y'all already know. We don't even forget how it go, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can't, we wabbly dabbly, man. I don't understand how y'all don't forget, man. Y'all know where you heard it first, man. You gotta show.
You hate on a nigga. I don't understand why you hate on me, nigga. We don't understand. Show love, nigga. It don't show nothing. It don't cost nothing to show a nigga love. All we doing is getting money. Show a nigga some love, nigga. Wabbly dabbly. Niggas out here don't love me.
Yeah, one of the prized, clips, from the beginning. You get what I'm saying? CSI, you a victim. And I'm very intelligent. I'm very intelligent. You know what I'm saying? Salute to everybody, man, on this Friday, man. We still rocking out. Thanks for everybody for the super chats, man. And the Cash App is stand the motherfucking man. OOTC from the offline Cash App from a few days ago. You get what I'm saying? And Doris is in the chat acting up. You get what I'm saying? I don't know between her and OOG. I don't know what's going on between them two today, but they are on the run. One on the panel and one is not on the panel, and she's just acting up. And I'd just be needing a
2
drink.
shots of vodka.
Well,
but yes, we are in a. I am just really at disbelief at the video footage that we are witnessing right now in real time that's been leaked. Salute to Rilla and B Love for the breaking news early on about the footage that's probably, if you just go on Twitter right now,
they got it on YouTube, right?
I'm not gonna risk it and play it, but because they, you know how they are about graphic stuff. So folks want to take a risk, they can. I'm not. But I know people be showing it, but it's bad. I don't like it.
Yeah, it's tough.
That was tough to watch. I'm not gonna hold you. You get what I'm saying?
That's
I've seen
that Ray Rice.
Huh?
Remember that Ray Rice? Remember that
I
video?
mean, it's just about the same.
Yeah.
Because he knocked her out too.
Yep.
So it's just about the same. That's the thing. Now that you're right, that's just about the same thing. To be honest, eerily, it's about the same thing that happened. Now that I think about it. Quavo and Saweetie, they was more like grabbing and shoving and pushing when nobody swinging or it ain't. If it did, nobody connected to where she was knocked unconscious. Nevertheless, it wasn't good. But in comparison to Ray Rice and what we just seen from Diddy, oh, that's just so bad.
Yeah, it is.
It's so bad. Yeah, just Google it. Yeah, it's everywhere now. It's a tough watch. It's a tough watch. I again, and I repeat, I see why he settled, but everybody know why he settled because we all knew that. Yeah, nigga, you better. Because we knew that she had something on you. You get what I'm saying? So, you know, that's just it's just wow.
Why they
Salute
got,
to
that's why,
player one
yep, that's
with
why
the
they got cameras.
299 super sticker, untouchable gang.
Yes.
Salute to you. Thank you for that, bro.
That's why they got
Salute
cameras
to you.
everywhere.
Yeah,
Damn.
man. That's why you gotta be cognizant of the shit that you do and how you move.
Got
But
that
then
right.
people's impulses is just be and get tunnel vision, and then this is what you see, what we see. You get what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel bad for him because he knows better. You know what I mean? And
Damn.
I just, you know, he know, but we might as well pack him up in a bag like this. That's why you gotta pack Diddy up. You get what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell you like this. His image, it was already taken, it was leaking in a bad way. It was taking a hit and it was cracked.
Mm-hmm.
What we see today, we are literally seeing the fall of Sean Puff Daddy Combs in real time. The rise and fall. And this is in this like God, money cannot save you for what's done. It's another example. What's done in the dark will come to light. All the dirt. And he could either go down quietly or he could bring a lot of people with him. And he may not need to, because the people who in the court of public opinion, we're already looking at the people that surrounded him and on the team that seen this from what the if walls could talk, the walls actually spoke through video cam. But these are the things that we always say, man, if walls could talk, but now we living in a world where we have cameras that's connected to these walls, and now they got eyes.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And what we're seeing today is the actual image. There's nothing that can save him. There's no sorry. He could be forgiven, but his career, I mean, he was already kind of not really doing much as far as his career goes. But now, instead of what we may have assumed may have happened with him and Pac, now we have that now. And then we see all the accusations to see this is really what it is to him. And now those people can come and say, see, I told y'all. See, I tried to tell y'all. You get what I'm saying? 8 years later, they got him. Yeah, but that's, you know.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, that's the whole thing, Stan the motherfucking man. People had the footage already from 8 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
So imagine the time in between that this was going on. This was a lot of instances. This was just caught, and he did something wrong to somebody, or he didn't do something right, to where somebody was like, we got to get you. You get what I'm saying? Purge Master Aunt T. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Aunt T in the motherfucking building in the chat gang. Salute to you, bro. Welcome back. Welcome back. We just going over the breaking news. We just going over the breaking news. I know everybody is going to cover it and getting themselves ready to do their research upon the witness documentation that's connected to the video. Salute to y'all, Aunt T, one of and you guys who's going to do the content, who's already on it right now as we speak, and it's coming within the next day or so. Looking forward to seeing and hearing y'all opinion on the footage,
on everybody's opinion on this because this is damning. This is motherfucking damning and shocking. And again, we're witnessing the downfall of Sean P. Diddy Combs and his sponsors, and this is going to hurt his brand as a whole. You get what I'm saying? This is not a good look for his brand at all, you know? So for those that think it's not going to affect him in some kind of way, I'm interested to see how y'all think this ain't. From what we just are witnessing and within the last hour, 45 minutes to an hour ago, that's been released. I don't know how y'all think he's going to get past this and come back out and be Sean Love Combs.
Well, I have a different take. Good afternoon,
Salute the
everybody.
big Chris in the motherfucking building.
Real quick, how's my reception? Is everything good?
Horrible. No, I'm just joking. You're good.
Nah, because I'm in Houston right now. We had a tornado yesterday, so the
So you
city's
all
kind of.
good? How's it going?
Yeah, I'm good. I was caught in that shit. I thought it was 80 miles. It was actually 112 miles per wind. That shit ain't no joke. So when they tell y'all go take cover, they mean that shit. I saw that firsthand.
Salute to you, Chris. I'm glad to see you okay. Hopefully, everybody, your loved ones and friends in the surrounding areas is okay as well. Good thing
Oh
you
yeah.
glad you made it away from it.
Oh yeah. As of now, my family good. Call my son. I'm like, you good? He acted like it was a normal rainy day. I was like, all right, cool. Keep it that way. We good. But
Okay, that's good.
with this whole situation, I don't think I spoke about this publicly, but
Uh-huh.
I'm looking to double down, if not triple down, with what I said to myself earlier.
Okay.
Diddy will he be a billionaire anymore? No. But he's still gonna be well off. He's gonna be so when I say he's gonna be fine, that's what I mean. Financially,
Yeah. He set
he's
himself
gonna
up, of course. Yeah.
he's gonna wake up. He's gonna go to sleep rich. He's gonna wake up rich. So that's
What?
why I
You don't
said
think he going to jail?
so that's why I'm gonna say he's gonna be fine. Hold on, I'm gonna get to that. Now, my stance on Cassie is gonna remain the same. Now they said this
Okay.
happened in 2016. Sexual
Mm-hmm.
assault, all that stuff. You didn't say anything back then, but you want to say something right now when there's some money attached to it. I don't know how much Diddy was worth in 2016. I'm pretty sure he wasn't a billionaire. But you waited for him to cross a certain milestone to uh to now put this out. You could have done this in 2016. You could have done this in 2017. You could have done this 2018, 19, 20, 21, 22. You had 7 years because she put this out yet last. She made a claim and did the settlement last year. You had a 7 year gap to say something. There is no what do you call it statute of limitation when it comes to assault. There is none.
Okay.
You couldn't. I think you just honestly. I think her and her husband just sat back and just waited for an opportunity. And when it struck, he's like, "All right, now let's go get him." Should have got him back then.
I mean,
Although although that video was disturbing, I will
yeah.
admit that. I would admit that that video was disturbing. But it's
I
like
don't.
you're saying something now. I still can't respect it. Diddy should be held accountable. Should be quote unquote held accountable. But ultimately, he's going to be fine. So I'm going to say to all the victims out there, if you are a victim, be a victim. Act out sooner than later. Press charges. Make sure that man goes to court. Make sure that man is in handcuffs. Make sure that man goes to jail. Then you, in the midst of it, you could do your civil suit, which is your right. But if you're just looking for a payday, I'm good on you. Sorry,
Well,
I'm here to
well,
double
big,
down.
Big Chris. I'll say this to that, I kind of don't disagree with as far as that for the husband and her coming up with a plan to do this as far as for the money pay for that. Now, with that being said, now without her coming sooner, I don't think she was protected or felt protected enough to do so with what we're seeing now, as far as doing it alone. I think it probably would have taken her time to get away from the stalkingness and the possessiveness of Diddy and how he had her wrapped in the chokehold, not literally, but somewhat. You get what I'm saying? But all around to where no matter where she goes, she's probably had niggas watching her, probably paying folks. You get what I'm saying? Until she finally felt like she was really, really free away, which is probably when she got with the guy and then was able to explain the trauma and reveal to him like what he didn't know. And then to your point, coerce to help her to be like, you need to go after him civilly for pain and trauma, however, stress or whatever. And you have evidence of it, which I'm sure she did. Probably shit she collected secretly on a USB file of some sort. You get what I'm saying? That she probably still has, which could have been this footage. You get what I'm saying? Again, like, cause just because she settled for not to say nothing, that don't mean she couldn't have had nobody else release it for her. You get what I'm saying? So in some kind of way, shape, or form. So I do agree with you that that was they conjured a plan because she could have been done it. But with that being said, I also believe there was no way she could have pulled off what she did unless she would have felt safe and protected to do so, even if it was just for a bag or to see him in jail. So, but Chris, you can answer the question of Prime. Do you think he's going to go to jail for this? If you like.
Do I think Diddy's going to go to jail for this? The
Or
answer
charged?
is, will he be charged?
Yes, and or however you would like to answer it.
Depending on what is in the settlement, I do believe he should be charged. Do I think he's going to go to jail for assault? No.
Do you think that, I don't know what state it happened in or something that, so do you think the state could pick up charges, or does anybody have knowledge of knowing that the state could pick it up a case based off
the state can pick it up. They don't necessarily need the victim's permission, but they do need a cooperation eventually.
Even with the physical evidence right there.
Correct.
Interesting. Now that being said, Prime, I didn't think he would go to jail for to Chris's point because of the time, and I think this was all. She probably knew she couldn't get him in jail. I don't think that was the goal. I think the goal was to get paid, but also an extortion. Because nigga, I got footage on you. I will. It's just going. You're going to take an image hit. Even just the fact of the knowledge that we're going to court, and my name is connected. Everybody that's kept track of Diddy and Cassie in the whole career knows that she knows something, and she would be the one, if anybody, that could expose him. But so that's why we was all alarmed. Like, why did she settle for so less?
Yeah.
Because I said that it wasn't. It partly was for money, but also it was for an image hit. You get what I'm saying?
But yo,
it was for a big image hit. She wanted this dude to suffer.
Couldn't he still go to jail for the extortion? And wouldn't that get picked up by the RICO Act?
As far as extorting who?
Extorting other people. He got hold on. There's documents that he was extorting people, right?
If there's some evidence that come out that he extorted people, I think and there's real evidence that there was extortion more than both corroborating on some illegal shit. It's either he can go down or both could go down because folks enabled the shit, whatever it is that come out. You feel me? So it could go either way if you think about it. depending on what it is.
But this goes back to what I said earlier. The RICO Act is not new. This been around for years, decades, if that, or more than that. This, it's just weird to me when someone leaves with a civil suit versus a criminal suit. I'm always going to give you a side eye for this. Cassie was protected, legally protected back then. If we want to
By who?
bring up the, if we want to if you want to bring up the RICO, if you want to bring up a RICO case, Cassie is protected if extortion was involved.
Oh, you mean by the feds, or because for me, if she was protected, it's kind of like by bad boy lawyers.
No. Number one, Cassie could get, you can independently get your own lawyers. Hell, I myself, 5 figures a year, got my own lawyer. I don't want to hear that. I'm sorry. There's so many things that I have access to as a regular civilian. I refuse to believe that somebody who is of more means gets that victim tag. I'm not buying it.
Yeah, if you got the means to get a lawyer, absolutely. And even if you don't, and you really don't feel like you're guilty, fight. Don't settle. I mean, especially if you got a clean record, you better fight. If you know you're not guilty, that's my stance.
Right.
I
And
don't give a damn if you got money or not. You better fight and present your evidence. Unless you don't got none, then you just you know that go.
Yeah, because I'm a firm believer of listen to all victims, but only believe the facts. Because prior to that, I was like, I don't see why Diddy's selling unless there's something he knows. Now with this video, yeah, I see why you settle. Get this, be silent, get this out the way as quickly as possible.
But we already knew though, Chris. We already knew though, Chris. My bad. I had the door open. I had the front door open. I was in the back. But we already knew though, Chris.
I'll be back.
We already knew that when this happened, like when she settled, that we knew, like, oh yeah, because she was for the bank, but the damage was done. Just the fact that this was the headline. You know what I'm saying? Just the fact that this was a headline is major in itself when it came out. So it's I'm kind of oddly, and is it weird that I'm kind of oddly excited to see what happens next?
No, it's like because we never. It's not weird. It's just that we never saw this, especially somebody that we can honestly say we have been closely connected to as far as our childhood, teenage, adulthood. Like we all know what Diddy brought for us growing up. So yeah, it's not
So,
it's
Chris,
nothing weird.
do you think that with now, in your opinion, because I already answered this and you weren't up here, but you probably was listening. Do you think with this footage that's been coming out, that has been released, which could have came from the house that they raided, right? Do you think that now all the people that say, hey man, all the accusations about something similar to this, to what they've been saying, that now we can go back and look at, like, well, maybe they were right the whole time? Do you think that way?
It give reason to look at others, to hear other people's cases, other people's claims against Diddy, because when
Yes.
people come out and say something similar happens, it's only fair that you have to look into it. But my philosophy on this is really the same: listen to all victims, only believe the facts.
Do you think what do you think is going to happen in your opinion going forward after what you've seen, and based upon, like you said, what we've grown to know and the things that's been said, the odd clips that we've seen and certain natures and mannerisms of him and what say you? What do you think that you see is happening
from him because I already answered. You know, it was already leaking. It was a cracked image. His career was cracked anyway. You could say goodbye to Revolt. I was already kind of like nobody was really watching it anyway. But what do you think is going to come from this as far as Diddy goes, in your opinion? What do you see so far that could happen from this? Do you see that he just goes off into the sunset and pulls a Russell Simmons, or do you see that he just stays and waits out or fights for his image to stay alive? And try to recreate himself to be better. What do you see happening, Big Chris?
I'm not gonna go far as to say a rebrand because that will probably be irresponsible for me to say. I do think if your priority is money, you're gonna have to um, take a backslide and be a silent promoter, a silent investor. I mean, that's it. Your image is tarnished. You have children who are attached to you, and now
Yes.
you have placed a roadblock in front of them because of your actions. This is why what you did yesterday will affect your today and your tomorrow. So
And,
it
and here's the thing,
did.
Big Chris. I'm
Go
sorry,
ahead.
go ahead. Oh, you can finish.
Oh no, that's what you had to say.
And here's the thing to your point about the kids. He has two beautiful, lovely twin girls, and now they may have to suffer the trauma of seeing this footage of their dad doing this to a woman that they know and probably liked or didn't. We don't know. But we know that she was a regular in their lives. Now, and we also don't know if the girls, this is regular for them to see this. You get what I'm saying? We don't know that either. You feel me?
That's fair. Is their mother's Kim Porter?
Yes, the twins' mother is Kim Porter. Also, the son, little Diddy Jr.
Ugh, that's a sticky
So all the
situation.
chocolate ones, yes, are with Kim. Yes, two girls, two twins, and the boy.
Well, it is fair to say that if you possess this action, like how much of this does your children see, including the girls?
It's not even no much they can't. We're in the way the internet world now. They're seeing his headline the same with the way we seeing it. There's no way that they can unless they take away their phone and then they
Well,
got to take away the TV.
if you're talking about that, then I would say, yeah, Diddy's going to have um conversation with his family. It's time
What
to.
conversation do you have with your two daughters about what we just seen?
Well, you need to acknowledge your mistake. You need to
Yes.
apologize for what you did, and you need to allow your daughters or anyone or any children. Well, let's just focus on the girls. You need to allow them to feel whatever they need to feel. But here, I gotta take this phone call real quick. I'm gonna come back later because my son calling.
All good. All good. To
All right, man.
to Chris's point, he's well, the I don't see ultimately that
Who's got
um
my drink up here? I didn't see it downstairs.
I'll get in trouble. I don't
Don't
want
get in trouble. Yeah, she's
uh
over here.
uh no, I'm just joking with the triple OG. I think to piggyback off what Chris is saying to his daughters, he's going to have a long conversation with them. I don't really think there's nothing that he can say that's going to sway the disgust and disappointment that they going with their eyes, because your eyes at no age, especially when you can comprehend, but at any age you can comprehend,
even as a baby, that's a vision no kids like to see. Okay. And the eerie part of it is that we don't know, again, if they've seen this already and they were just immune to being like, well, we ain't gonna say nothing because we don't want dad to get in trouble. You get what I'm saying? It's one thing about our mom, but it's another whole thing about these other chicks who said we rather our dad be with our mom anyway, so we don't give a fuck about how dad may mistreat them. Or they could be totally unaware that their dad was like this. That's the eerie part. We just don't know. You get what I'm saying? What we do know and see that this has been documented in some witness testimony on the papers about that whole incident. He has to apologize to the world publicly, but he's going to suffer the same way Ray Rice did, but in the music world. You feel me? He's going to get scrutinized. He's going to get crucified. He's going to get memed up. He's going to get the same treatment as Chris Brown. Diddy should get the same treatment that Chris Brown got when Chris Brown pretty much got attempted to get blackballed out the industry and still is based upon that situation with Rihanna. The reason why we don't see Chris Brown at Super Bowls and he didn't get able to do the Michael Jackson tribute with Sierra or someone else is because of the dark cloud that hangs over about the incident what happened with him and Rihanna.
Right.
And now here we are years later. You get what I'm saying? With something now we seen the aftermath of what happened and heard it from her own words of how he smashed her face against the window. We know debatably she did her too, but we know men were overpowering, so of course we can make it look a lot worse. You know what I'm saying? And that's what ended up happening. She was busted up, took a picture, and that was it for Chris Brown. Now, although he didn't really get charged, I don't even think he did no jail time. But his at a young age, okay, young, and they were in a relationship, okay, the same way, you know, but it was more. Well, actually, it wasn't as more hidden as Cassie and Diddy, but everybody knew they were together. You know, if you know, Diddy snatched Cassie from Ryan Leslie. If you know who R&B producer and songwriter Ryan Leslie is, and he has great songs, wrote great songs, great producer. So you know, if you know, and did some of Cassie's earlier work. Did he snatch her from him? Because he was in love. He was in love with Cassie. Ryan Leslie was in love with Cassie. Made songs about it, great songs that he was in reference to her. You get what I'm saying? So, you know, it was
I miss him.
it was basically, hey Trinidad T.
Hi, Mr. Ray. My voice is low. Hi, Mr. Ray Midnight. Hi, Miss Jada. Hi, Mr. Top Cat. Hi, Christopher J.
Yeah, that's Chris. Big Chris. How you doing?
All right, all right.
All right. How's your weekend? Your week? Or did you have a good week?
Freaky Friday. Good week. Busy week.
Lord have mercy.
I know where she'll be at. I know where she'll be at tonight at 7:00.
Where was she gonna be at?
Overall Bees. She's having that Friday night at 7:00.
Oh no, you gotta throw Trinidad. No, but let's just let me welcome back Trinidad T. I was just discussing the footage from that Diddy that was just leaked about Puff Daddy. I don't know if you saw it, but that's what we were talking about. Did you see the footage of what happened?
No, I'm like I was listening before I came up. I'm not sure what's going on, so I have nothing to speak on. No,
Oh, okay. You
I
just up
don't
here
know.
chilling. Well, yes, P Diddy. There's some footage of him being caught beating on Cassie, his ex-girlfriend. That's been released to the public. So that's what happened. So that's kind of the topic of discussion, and I was just referring to how the kids is and stuff like that. So it's just going to be an interesting road for Diddy. Again, I don't feel bad for him because again he knows better. Again, I think he should be crucified the same way Chris Brown is, if not worse, because there's actual footage of him doing that the same way it was for Ray Rice. Quavo was lucky because again, it wasn't as egregious as what we just seen take place with Diddy and Cassie. This is bad for Diddy, and I think the lucky part about him is that he ain't doing records like that no more. So he ain't got to worry about like what happened to Chris Brown. Like he had like 2 or 3 albums that was you might forget about because they were trying to get him blackballed. You get what I'm saying? But he survived. You know what I'm saying? But this Diddy, he's lucky because he's older. Now he's gonna suffer he's gonna suffer some sponsorships, some investments is gonna suffer. But again, if he was smart like we would think he was, he would know that this is coming. So he has some trust funds or something, some offshore bank accounts, maybe some secret vaults in different cities and houses or whatever, different countries or whatever, to where he could just go dip in the stash and be like, okay, you know, my family's gonna be all right. You know what I'm saying? So
Hey,
other than that, his whole label and everything else it's a wrap for him. I don't
hey,
see this cover.
I don't want to cut you off, but you know how many years that dude got for breaking into Pelosi's house? How many years he got? 30
The
damn
house, or
years.
you mean the Capitol?
No, in her house, 30 years he got. Attacked her
Oh, well,
husband.
that
He
was
got 30
federal
damn
shit
years.
though. But that was federal. So
Damn
yeah,
right.
And
who
you
was
yeah.
who raided Diddy's place?
Well, that ain't federal, but you know you can go down for it. But yeah, federal shit, that's a whole different beast. We know that.
Yeah,
That's
but
a
that's the
whole
thing,
different
man.
beast. I wouldn't have never. I don't know too many black folks that would attack the Capitol, knowing if we would have got caught, the Fed time they would have gave us either that or being killed. I won't even know if I would have took that risk unless I knew I was fully protected. And even then, I was like, I don't know about this one, guys. I'll be way in the back. Let me see what y'all do first.
But what
But
I'm saying is, when the feds come in on you, they gotta have something. They got to have.
When the feds come to your house, yes, definitely it's major. It's something they got something. They're not coming for nothing.
So
They
he
ain't
got
come to waste no
that
time.
hanging over him, right? Don't he got that hanging over him?
That could be part again. That could be part of the footage that they have. There's going to be more once they get what they need to get out of it. That's going to be released. They gotta make sure they get their stuff out of it first before they start letting that shit leak out some way, somehow, in other ways.
Right.
Because people gonna pay off. People gonna pay off the police too.
Oh yeah. Yep.
So, Mr. Ray, are you okay? Can you play the video?
Yeah,
No.
they put it online.
No, you can just go watch it. I'm not gonna play it because I don't know. It's kind of it's disturbing, Trinidad T. It's pretty graphic.
Yeah.
It's not cool. You're not gonna be happy to see it. You get what I'm saying? It's pretty bad.
Ray? Hey Ray, you go to CNN, they got the whole thing, and on YouTube, they cut it out. They cut some of it out. But CNN has the whole video and shows them kicking her, dragging her. I mean, it shows all that.
You're not gonna like to see it, Trinidad. I'm not even gonna. Just take my word for it. You're going to see it because you want to, but knowing how you are about it's a man really beating on a woman bad, and it's Puff Daddy. It's Puff Daddy. You know, and you know, and you know the singer Cassie, right? Remember Cassie, the singer?
Cassie?
Yeah. Me and you, just
I thought they settled it with money. I thought they settled.
Yes. No, you're right. But there's some video footage that's been leaked. Somebody released some footage from a hotel hallway of him doing something bad to her. She was trying to get away, and he dragged her and stuff. He dragged her and stuff. So, and he kicked her.
And my thing is, Diddy is a Harvard University graduate. You threw your life, your career, everything you work for away.
I thought he went to a HBCU, Trinidad. I don't think he went to Harvard.
Was it Harvard or Howard? It's a H.
It was. I think it
might have been Howard.
Yeah, it was. It was an
Howard
HBCU.
University. Yeah, Howard University. Yeah. You threw all that, but and then like, cause he came from a single parent, his single mom, and he treated her like a queen. Do you guys think he got that from his father or what his mother has told him? I don't know.
No, I just think it's. Oh, go ahead, Triple OG. You can
no. Go ahead. I don't know. I mean, you know, any man gonna be responsible for his own actions. Don't blame the parents.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? That's the first thing people think about, pointing at the parents. No, it's your damn fault. I raised you, and you go out there and do something on your own. Don't point your finger and blame me, because I ain't got nothing to do with that.
I was actually going to agree with Triple OG on that one.
But Mr. Topcat, what I'm saying is he treats his mother like a queen. He'll buy her furs, wigs, spoil her. And then you'll treat your significant other like crap.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
There goes my significant other right here. She's sitting right next to me. I treat her like a queen.
Even he got twins and a third girl. He got 3 daughters.
Yes,
and
he recently had another child. That is right.
Like princesses. Yeah, he treats them like princesses.
Yes, but still, when you see that's the thing, Trinidad. You see that with his daughters, but then you still see the dark side, that how he treats his women. That's not his daughters.
Yeah.
So what kind of example are you setting? Because they're old enough of age now. They're about borderline high school, probably maybe a year or 2 left before they graduate from high school. So they're of age to be. They know what they seeing is wrong, and it's again, like I said, it's a matter of, do they know, and this ain't new to them.
No, she told me earlier, right? No, she told me. She says, "I ain't got no time to be trapped." What'd you say? You ain't got no time to what?
Nobody that can win your heart.
Did you hear what she said?
What'd she say?
No.
I don't have time to be arguing with no goddamn female that feel they can win his heart away from me.
They can keep him, huh? She ain't tripping.
I'm too old for all that. I'm 61 years old. I want to see 62 in a couple months. If they feel they can win him over, more power to them.
I know that's right. No, I mean,
nobody.
Ain't worth it. Ain't worth it. Just get the step.
And this is the sad part. This is the sad part, because I was listening to Diddy. In the 90s. I'm 38 now. I was listening. None of this, we all bad boy for life, all that stuff. And now all this is coming out. It's like, dang, I was, supporting him, buying the tapes. Remember tapes, cassette tapes, CDs. Yep. And now you hearing this, it just mess up. Like, dang. Like, it's bad. It's really bad. And y'all talk about a video.
Wait a minute. First of all, First of all, hey Zyrax. Second of all, hey there, Trinidad T. How
Hi,
it
Miss
do,
Jada.
sis?
I said hi
Hey,
to you.
boo.
Hi, Miss
And I wasn't
Jada.
even here. I'm sorry. I was gone
Oh,
away from
okay.
the computer for a good minute.
Oh,
I
okay. How you
apologize.
doing? It's okay.
I'm doing
It's okay.
good, sis. How you doing? I walked back in the
All
house and I
right.
heard your voice. I said, there go my Trinidad T. How you doing, girl?
Hey, girl. Hey, girl.
Yeah.
Huggies.
Don't get
Huggies.
her
Huggies.
started.
Hugs, baby. Hugs.
I said,
Lord.
hey, Miss Jada. I said Freaky Friday.
Uh-oh.
Sure
Okay,
did.
we back again, baby. We back
Oh
again.
God.
Yeah.
I guess
Shout out to Freaky Friday in this joint.
I guess I'm gonna cut the vice president off from that Freaky Friday stuff because I ain't.
Oh,
I can't be on here too
no,
long because I gotta go to my niece's formal dance, so I can't be on here too long. I really don't want to go, to be honest.
Don't
well, I'm
go.
Why not?
happy you supporting the niece. No, I'm happy you're supporting the
My
niece.
niece and my cousin,
Sometimes they
yeah.
need you. Yep. Yep. Sometimes
Mhm.
if they ask you to be there, that's because they need you there. So
Mhm. Yeah.
Well,
shout out to
Mhm.
you for
if you
making
go there,
space for your nieces.
if you go there, you know what you're missing, don't you? Freaky Friday. Let's get it
I
started.
know.
Wait a minute. Wait a
Don't be
minute. Now,
encouraged. You the one said don't get it started, and then you trying to encourage her to stay. Ain't that a
But
bitch?
listen,
listen,
that sensual side of Trinidad is there whether we here on Freaky Friday or not. Okay, baby. Shout out to Trinidad
Don't
Chi
turn that freak
chilling in
ass
her
nigga.
Victoria's Secret robe. Baby, I see you. Let's go, Trinidad. Yes, baby,
Oh,
I
yeah,
freak ass
see
yeah,
nigga.
you get it. You get it, girl.
you. Okay,
I'm trying to really,
shout
Mr.
out.
Top Cat, Mr. Top Cat. I'm really trying to find an excuse not to go. I'm really trying.
See, look, see, look what
Don't
you
I
do
don't
that
did.
want
to
to
See,
your
Top
come.
Cat.
nieces.
See, told you.
Don't.
No, because it's not a prom. 8th grade. I never even knew they had formals.
But
It's 8th
listen,
grade.
listen. But you got to
I don't
understand,
want to
Trinidad.
go.
We
Our
had
black
dances
Right.
in
kids,
8th grade.
our black children don't have much. So these celebrations that they get, if they ask you to be
You
involved in
right.
their and what they feel is special, show up
Mm-hmm.
anyway. I know it drives us crazy
Right.
because I be like,
Right.
what you say a 5th grade formal, 8th grade formal for what? Y'all ain't graduate. Y'all ain't really doing. But I don't say nothing. I bite my tongue. I
I
forbear,
know.
and I be like, your
Mm-hmm.
auntie will be right there to support you, honey. I'll be right there.
Mm-hmm. I
Nah,
know.
But
I
Lord
gotta
knows,
give in. I do. I go to my granddaughter has them functions and she goes all the time. I don't usually want to be around super spreaders, but as long as her grandmother's there supporting her and all that.
Super what?
Hmm? Super
Super
spreader.
what?
Super
super
spreader. I don't.
spreader.
I stay away
What
from.
the hell is that?
That's too many people for me to be around. So I got a mask. I got to mask up.
Oh, okay. Super spreads like that. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I got mask up
Yeah.
because now they saying that this virus is coming back out there. See what I mean? People thinking
Mm-hmm.
it's over.
The monkeypox is doing a hit piece on some of y'all, ain't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't believe the monkeypox is still trying to hang around.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's because
And
them
I'm gonna
Well,
tell
stanky ass
y'all, them
niggas.
white people. And I'm gonna tell y'all, them white at the hospital, them white people do not like y'all don't know how to cover your mouth. They just a cough and cough. Cover your mouth like they don't even wear a mask. And no, it's just nasty. It's just nasty.
Listen,
You should
white
make them
people at
put
the
on a
gym
mask.
are really starting to annoy me because the white folks at the gym, no offense to y'all, whites, Arabics, Italian, all of y'all except for the black folks that know better. Y'all know that we gonna wipe down the machines before we get on it, so that means y'all don't even try to wipe off the machine when y'all
They
done.
don't.
But y'all the
Right,
reason why we
right,
wiping it off in the first place before we even start.
right. They just
Why
so
we gotta wipe it
nasty.
down? This ain't no stripper pole.
Listen, we are wiping machines down like it is the stripper pole, okay? Because
Mm-hmm.
we don't want y'all cooties. And so because y'all know that, y'all just so lazy, y'all go from machine to machine to machine. Don't wipe down
Mm-hmm.
nothing. I watched this man sweat his back on this machine I wanted to get on. And when he got
Mm-hmm.
up, I'm thinking he go and wipe some stuff down. So I'm on the other machine next to him waiting. He did not come back. He went to another machine. I said, you nasty,
Right.
nasty beast. Ew.
Was
Mm-hmm.
that a requirement?
Yes, it is a requirement. You're supposed. That's why they have the
Yeah,
stuff
you
there for you to
supposed
wipe the
to.
machines down. You're supposed
Right,
to wipe them
right.
down. You get on them, you get done, you're supposed to wipe them down.
Right.
Is there a rule in place for that?
No, that is a rule. Since COVID, that has been a strict rule, but people don't report the white folks. I do. I'm like, excuse me. This little sweaty beast. He was on this machine over here. He has not. If you guys can check the cameras, he's probably been doing this the whole time.
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Robin says, like you said, she says when she was at cardiac rehab, everything she got on, she had to wipe down.
Yeah.
Afterwards, you know?
They don't wear gloves. I be like, ew, y'all just nasty, and y'all
Yeah, you want to
eating,
wipe
and
it down.
it's just so
You want to wipe down the
nasty.
benches. You want to wipe it down because guys be straining for that weight so hard they might poot on it. So you know what I'm saying? You might
Wait a minute.
I'm just saying they might poot on it. Like, oh, trying to get that 100 pounds up, you might squeeze one out, might short on themselves right on the tip.
My God.
So you might need to go ahead and wipe that bench on down. It's possible.
Like Miss Jada said, it's your body fluids. No matter if it's sweat, poop,
Girl,
it's your body fluids.
your body, baby.
That is nasty. And then you bringing it into your home. Oh, it's they
Yes.
just nasty.
Let me tell y'all
no.
something. Let me share a little piece of detail. Just
It better not
tell
be no
y'all.
nasty shit that's gonna make me barf. I'm eating.
Oh, okay. I'll wait. Let me know when you're not eating.
I be gagging. I be like, bleh, bleh.
Okay, that's enough for you. That's enough for you. We don't
Okay,
do
so
that here. We don't do that here. I was up here motherfucking eating and shit. She gonna talk about some but.
She just expressing, you know, what it's like for us to be seeing people like that at the gym.
What the hell is wrong with her? I don't know what the hell is wrong with her. She better watch it.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear.
Didn't
I
I
got 10
just
minutes, y'all.
goddamn say I was
I'm
eating
so
some of
sorry,
that
Mr.
TV?
Midnight. I'm
Let me know when you're done eating, because I have got to say this. I need to know. I need to have a conversation with the men. I need to know what's going on here. So let me know when you're done
God
eating.
damn it, player one. That's the MVP. The GOAT. The GOAT.
Shout out to player one.
Oh, excuse me. That made me hurt. See, that's what I'm saying. I've
Dang,
been
you over there pooping
damn.
and pooping and burping.
I'm sorry.
And dropping her to say he eating.
My
I'm
bad.
sorry.
I'm back, y'all.
I forgot the Lays was here. I forgot the Lays was here up here. I'm sorry.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me sit back. Mo Chocolate done stepped in the room. Hello there, Mr. Christopher J and Mr. Truth. How are y'all doing today?
Hey, Jada, sweetie. I'm doing fine.
Don't be laughing. What the hell bringing your reform slick ass up here with that fucking devilish laughing ass nigga? What the hell wrong with you? That nigga owe me like $100,000 right about now. I ain't told y'all about this nigga, slick ass nigga coming up here and tell shit. The hell wrong with this nigga? Salute the truth. Salute the true love. It may not be your truth, but it's that nigga truth. I keep trying to tell y'all. And Chris is back in the building. Salute to y'all. Salute to y'all.
Yeah, salute
What do
to
you guys
There
got
Is
to say?
Liberty by Mr. Christopher J. Now playing on his YouTube channel. Make sure y'all check it out. Short film. Let's go.
Yes,
Filmed in
Make sure
Detroit.
you
Shout
guys
out to
go
Detroit.
and make sure you guys go and see Chris's short film that is released. I have to go check it out myself. I did remember seeing him releasing his trailer about it sometime in the True. What are your thoughts about the Diddy situation, the footage that you've seen? Because I know you must have seen it by now, and I know you're going to have your speech upon it, as all of us will, in different panels and in the chat as the days go on. Did you see it, True?
Yes, sir. I actually just seen it.
What are your thoughts upon it from the things that we've grown to know, the accusations, the people that has came forth and that we gave the benefit of the doubt for, even though we kind of gave him the side eye. But now that we've seen some actual visual footage, what do you say to what you've just seen?
Well, so I never.
Oh, somebody got a hard echo. Who is it?
It might be me. Let me check. Hold on. Is it me? Somebody say something and let me see.
Hello?
That's me. Okay, say it again for me.
Hello?
Oh, it still didn't get better. Let me turn y'all down. I apologize. Continue.
Okay. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah. So I just probably like 15, 20 minutes ago, I seen it and my mindset didn't change. I already knew for those that have covered Diddy since, we talking about Bad Boy. We know we talking about the video with him, Mace and what's the girl name? Missy Elliott, where they was doing the bubble coat shit. Like we already know Diddy is a don. And these dons be dealing with some nefarious stuff, bro.
Hold on, truth.
Yeah.
You weak ass nigga, ignorant TV. I don't give a fuck. I don't know why you over here, but I guess your name's ignorant TV. But you never disrespect the gang, bitch ass, whoever the fuck you is. So you're not welcome here. So if you come here and you get targeted, it's no holds bar. You lame ass, whoever the fuck you is. I've been watching what you've been saying about the gang. I don't know why the fuck you over here. Even if you cool with me, the way you talk about the gang, we ain't playing that over here, bro. Or girl, or with Shim, whatever the fuck you is. And we ain't playing none of that disrespect to nobody over here. So anytime y'all see ignorant TV, do as you will. Do as you will. We don't play that. Or it's always Untouchable gang, Night Owl gang, Lady Owl gang over here. You take your bitch ass somewhere else with the shit you've been saying. Okay, go ahead, Truth. I'm sorry.
No, you
Well, dang. Oh, freak a ninja.
Oh, bitch ass nigga.
There you go.
Yeah, we already know Diddy is in some nefarious stuff. He's a shot caller. He's a don. Them type of people, they live, a total different type of lifestyle, bro. The stuff where we hold to our morals and values, they believe they're above morality, above the law, and there's nothing that's beholden or withholding from their hands to do. So it was a video already out. This was last year when he had did something to her. I think he had beat her up when she had the sheet over top of her.
I brung that up. Yes, I brung that up. Yeah.
That's what I was saying. We had already seen that. This is just another one. So
Doris, do as you will. Do as you will.
Yeah. So for me, it didn't change. Even before we seen the video, for those of us that were covered him close, into music, know how people was getting down, actually associated ourselves with people that's close to the music game. We already heard the stories, and we know they wasn't just stories of allegation. These are, real life things that happen in these type of spaces with these type of people. You know what I'm saying? For those of us that were in the streets, we already know. Shit, we ain't got, nowhere near close to money that he did. And the shit that we did was, above and beyond. So you can imagine with the disposal and the resources that he has, it's like you're in a world where it's governed by money. So you're actually living as a god, lowercase g.
That's what I was saying. Yeah. He was protected. He can get away with a lot of shit with the money and the power that normally he would have been already knocked down already.
Yeah.
Other than that.
Yep.
He was able to pay off the time. You get what I'm saying? To your point.
Hey, you're ready not to change the subject, but it says here COVID-19 is growing in D.C. and 12 other states. So I guess it's growing now.
Since we're doing interruption news, I would just like to say, I hope everybody in Houston is all right. I see y'all have had a little bit of bad weather again, so I hope y'all are well.
Oh, that's sweet. That is.
Yeah, Big Chris said he ended up getting through it. Actually, he was actually in the midst of it. He was saying, and he's okay. He met and his family and stuff is okay. So yes, salute to everybody in Houston. Hopefully, everything is okay.
But you know what's bad, though, Ray? I mean,
all them type of dudes trolling them. You know, in the
something
age,
like that.
hope they
Something like that Jada says is terrible because that's something like that will wipe your whole life out. Going through something like that, tornado or whatever the case may be. It's like, it's like anymore you got to expect the unexpected, man. That's crazy. I mean, yeah, in Texas, they got 4 dead in Texas. That's crazy, man.
Yeah, natural disaster. It's not something you can, pretty much escape. You just try to be proactive.
And I drove down to between Atlanta and Mississippi. We did a road trip, right? And going down there. And when I say I was trying to tell my sister to look, and she was thinking like, I'm just looking at nature because I'm a nature person. I'm like, no, look in the sky when the thunder hits, look. She wouldn't look. So I broke my camera out and started recording. When we made it to the hospital where my brother-in-law was, which is why I drove down to Atlanta, got to the hospital and one of the women was talking about how they said it was like different tornadoes going around through where we were driving. And I said, I know, I caught them on video.
Damn.
My sister the whole time didn't realize I was saying that there were tornadoes. I just thought she was overlooking the idea. It was 2 tornadoes that were swirling together. And here we are trying to drive.
What she thought you said? Tomatoes?
I don't know what she was thinking. She like, oh, I didn't know what you was saying, girl. I was tired and driving. I thought you was just looking at the sky. I'm like, girl, you crazy. I was like, no wonder you wasn't. I'm sitting there like, oh my God. And I'm just recording and I'm like, oh my God, look at this. And we just, going on by or whatever. And so, when I showed the lady and stuff, she was like, oh my God, you really caught 2 tornadoes. And that was when we were in Kentucky.
Kentucky. I'm about to say probably Kentucky.
Because and then when we made it to Mississippi, so we were coming by the airport that way. And we were going through Mississippi trying to get into Pearl, and we had just missed it. When I said it was pulling up trees and stuff, she like, where you see it at now? I'm like, it's over here. We gotta drive. We pulled up on the carport to the house. My mother come out. She like, y'all crazy driving through this. It was so funny. It was so funny. My mother like, y'all just missed the tornado. They talking about it all on the news. I'm like, that's why we tried to tell you don't have the car blocking the carport so we can pull in easy.
Right.
We made it just in time. It was crazy.
Isn't that crazy though? Because that wipes out your whole life and what you work so hard for. And then they talk about insurance. And some of that insurance don't cover that stuff.
Right.
It's crazy. You build a beautiful home and it's wiped out just like that. It's like,
insurance can cover no pictures.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. And I was just happy that it didn't touch down. They were afraid that it was going to touch down, but it didn't touch down on Pearl's part. We just missed it. Like when I say we just missed it as far as driving, yes, we just missed it as far as driving because we rolled around through Old Whitfield Road in order to be a distance from it. But also, we are the sectional parts. I don't know if y'all familiar with it. It's a Mississippi thing, but there's a sectional part where you have roadblocks and stuff. We missed it because it was on the opposite side of the roadblocks when it decided to actually touch down and tear up a bit of stuff. So, woo, thank God. You hate to say that and other people are going through it, but hey, thank you. Yeah, thank you for keeping me because I would have hated to have made it all the way down to Mississippi for them to just take me and all my property and throw me and my daughter up in the wind. So
right.
And nobody was hurt. So allow me to say that as well. I was thanking God after realizing nobody was hurt.
And what gets me though, Jada, is like, remember that story about the 3 pigs living in the hay and the brick? Remember that? You have a husband to blow your house down?
Huffing
You
and
ain't.
puffing through the house now.
Yeah, you know, a lot of them homes they be taking out, they're not made of brick.
No, they not.
And that's the thing.
It's so easy to tear a home up down in Mississippi, man.
Oh, man.
All of the newer stuff that's been built in like the last maybe decade, just about. Those aren't so bad. But like you said, you know, you looking at other houses that are not built like that, and when the wolf came through, huffing, puffing, and blowing their houses down, we done.
And the other pig says, "You can blow that down. I'm living in brick. You keep
Right.
up."
Wow.
Man, I'll never forget when I was a kid and it was coming through vape. And, you know, I'm like thinking it's no big deal because I'm a kid. Man, when that window flew open, I was like, I remember running. They like, we told you to get away from them doors and windows, girl. You just so hard head. I was like, I didn't know what a tornado was when I was little, but I'll never forget that moment. And the only reason why it never touches down in a certain part of Dayton, because people are like, Dayton don't never get hit in that spot. The reason why is because Dayton is in a parts of Dayton is in a dip.
Right.
So it's hard for the tornado to actually hit down in that area because of the dip. So shout out to the dip.
Yep, to pick up that needs to pick up that speed, see? And anything in them open spaces, once they got an open space and nothing's there, it's gonna start from there, and anything going forward, they're wiping it out.
Exactly. Yep.
It's just crazy. You know, and people will sit there and you see them on TV, this is all we got, and I don't know about insurance. Forget that. A lot of these insurance companies, they're not eating that stuff. They're not eating that. So I always say to people, when you want to go and live with them places, you better check out how much insurance you need, or if it covered the move down there. I don't want to be nowhere near no tornadoes, hurricane, nothing. I don't give a damn what the weather's like. Hell with that.
ATC, that's why I'm never going to ever, as much as people keep saying, you know, move down south because, you know, the housing market, all that stuff. I am never, the natural disasters, I am never going down there. Tsunami, hurricanes, tornadoes, floods, all that. Y'all can have that. I'm staying up here in the city.
Yep.
I'm going to
and that's why I say, you know, down south, they don't have dirt, they have clay. People don't know that.
I hear that.
It's clay down there. It ain't dirt like we have it up here.
You can't get all of that. That stuff.
Yeah.
You ain't getting out no clay.
Hell no. And then we got basements. What do they have? They have everything's on one floor.
We don't have any basements. Yeah.
Yep.
No that's basement. The thing, you know. And what do? The chances are you losing your house is terrible. You know, you ain't got nowhere to go.
Yeah, but that's why I agree with Truth. People be like, you know, move here, move there. And as nice as it is, and as much as they be like, oh, well, you know, insurance, this, that, and the third, I'm like, because see, we talking about the possibility that it might take me out to get the houses. It might take me out, and I like my life.
Ain't that something though?
I will visit Florida. I will visit Texas. I'll visit all North Carolina. You know, I will visit. I am not moving there.
Okay.
Hell no.
Oh, freak. Say it for me, Ray.
Oh, freak ass nigga.
There you go. You know what I'm saying?
Fatty plays that all the time. Fatty will put something on there, and next thing you know, Ray will come in. Yo, freak ass nigga.
Make sure you have the part where his meme is on there with the cigar, with the blunt.
Yes. That was a perfect capture.
Yeah. But see, you know what though, Jay? That damn Diddy thing just puts a bad light on men. Not only that, it seems like it's always blacks. Everything you turn around, it's always somebody black doing something. And they gotta put it out there and throw it in somebody's face. And that's what gets me. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of other shit that's going on in the world worse than that, but they're gonna focus bringing that to the forefront.
But you know what I think it should be? That I used to be bothered by it, but I think it should be. I think it's time out for trying to bury those sort of situations because it keeps people too gullible to thinking that something cannot happen to them. or that these things do not exist. So I do like that it's put out there, no matter what race it is. You know, I say go after all of them. Go after all of them. Okay.
I agree.
Though what I do want people to recognize is that while we see this a lot going on, don't let it take away from the many that we know are not like that.
All
you know
right.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I don't want people to be like, oh, well, you know, they just so predatory. I say men are predatory anyway, but I say that in all sorts of facets, right? So in all sorts of facets, its existence is there. But at the same time, I don't want it to be seen as Black men are just the worst predators and they are just so horrible because look at what all they do in the news. Look what all, no, you know, the number amount is just about the number amount of any other race, just about, not really, because white men lead more in that sort of craziness that goes on, no matter what topic of the craziness it is. But I don't want people to be seeing it as, this is why I don't want to date Black men. This is why I want to date Black men who got money. This is why I want to date a celebrity. Listen, it's crazy people that's going to do stuff to you, whether they got a lot of money, no money, whether they got a lot of fame, no fame, whether they got one leg or not. There's a one-legged man that is out here SAing women, got the nerve with one leg, knocking them out. Okay? So
it's crazy.
It's crazy, but I don't want it to be said that they're giving other Black men a bad name. No, they give themselves a bad name, and we just happen to recognize it. I don't want it to be seen as they're giving us a bad name. The more we push that stereotype, and I keep running it around, but the more we push that stereotype as a thing, the more other outlets says, oh, okay, well, since they feel that way about it, we can freely say this out loud. No, I don't like that. You don't get to say that about my people. Go have a seat.
But you know what, Jada? We don't have to worry about that because YouTube will be having that all week for us.
Yeah, so they will.
Everything else will be a distraction, but that.
They will. But see, this is why I say if we push it that way, a lot of times, even though they're going to do it sometimes anyway, they won't push it as hard if we don't push it as hard. If we look like we're okay with it and it picks up that we are saying these things, then it's easy for them to allow everything else. Like, it's very, and I know people say it's because they own the platform, but if we were to say those other folks are like this, we'd be cut immediately.
Oh, yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Because people ain't even gonna have that. They gonna let us say all of that and do all of that.
But I don't know if you was on, who was that? I think it was Witch Doctor's thing. He brought up some guy's website. Now get this, I never knew this. The government targeted like 10 channels on YouTube. A government. Now get this. It's either the government or somebody's paying the government. So they had these 10 YouTube channels that they feel that it's promoting, you know, hate on women or something like that. And we were
I thought that was voted based on what men feel.
I don't know. I mean, you know, he just brought it up and I'm like, God damn, you know, they're really out there watching, which they are, you know, and he was just shocked that you know how they promote certain things. So like if we're talking and they hear us saying something about us hating on it, and then they're taking notice of that. What are you gonna do? You know, how are we gonna do anything? We ain't that all like that. But I mean, to see that they had 10 channels on YouTube promoting certain things is like, seriously, you know, you worrying about that, and you better be worrying about something other than that. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, you do realize the reason why they worried about it, though, right?
Oh, yeah.
Because since the rise of, and not to say the rise of Kevin Samuels, but since the rise in popularity that brought a light to certain different things, certain people were reacting out in public and doing certain different things. A lot of hate groups started popping up for Black women on Facebooks and stuff. They were supposed to be private, so only, you know, stuff was coming up, and that's why it became a targeted thing. You had people who, and not to say the manifesto was about Kevin Samuels, because I didn't go into it all the way, but the guy said he was a supporter of Kevin and he felt his ways, and that, this is why he was doing things. Now, I didn't read the manifesto. I didn't read the news for it. I lacked caring. So I did not read the news for it. So if that is exactly how it went, because I did know that he said that he liked Kevin Samuels. I didn't get a chance to read the note. But anyway, if these men are coming out saying that because they follow these different sorts of channels, that even men are saying are those type of channels, then there is a concern. We have got to care about the different things that we put out. For example, as I mentioned earlier, there's a reason why some of these men come in these spaces and some of these women in the other spaces come in saying such things because y'all allow a playground for them to feel comfortable saying stuff. And then when y'all call them out on some of the more crazier things, then they looking like, hold on, wait a minute, because you just said XYZ last week and such last month, and now you want to judge me? I had your back, but you want to judge me now? Your stuff was sick too. So when we allow a playground for people to say all of this craziness and we don't speak against it, then more stuff will continue to happen. So that's what the problem is. It's not just like it's a foolish thing to look into, or there's no basis and money is being wasted on the government looking into this. It is important to look into. Like when old girl lost her channel, I was like, hey, she was talking about stuff that should be looked at. And I know people like, oh, but she be telling us about X, Y, and Z and blah, blah, blah. Listen, a broken clock, broken person, a broken clock can be right twice a day. Just because this little bit of stuff they saying is good, don't mean that some of that other stuff that they say shouldn't be looked at. Like Pharaoh. I said from the beginning, something's wrong with Pharaoh. People told me, oh, I just didn't want to be down with the hoteps and all this other stuff. I'm like, no, something ain't right with what he's saying. And y'all need to pay attention. First of all, the information sometimes that he gives is incorrect. It'd be so far incorrect that it's just on a spectrum of people who just want to say stuff just to make themselves feel good as black people and black men and black women. I don't know what's up with that. But tell the truth so that way when people put the truth in our face, we don't start looking at you like a lie. But that wasn't the problem that I had with him. It was some of the words and the languages that he would use that did look like somebody who was a crazy person and an abuser. And then look what happened. He does come out as a crazy person and abuser. A man who will go to his baby mother's house upset because he can't be let in and then shoots up the place with the child in the house. There's something wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? So we should be looking at these people. And that's why I say sometimes, I know randomly y'all be getting on me about saying stuff to certain people because I know they're your favorites sometimes and stuff. But sometimes I do have to say stuff. Because if we let certain things slide by, then the crazies get a chance to come out. And then the other crazies that are in the chat take that and be like, oh, so I'm not wrong about how I feel. So let me go out here and do all this other stuff because black women are crazy or black men are crazy. And I got the right to do this to them because they're not following in the right order. See, that stuff get crazy.
That we don't have that over here. Like Ray had to check him, because you know who's the ones that don't belong here and who do belong, And
I don't even know what happened with that.
Me
either.
I'm like,
stuff, but I don't even know what's going on.
They try to come up here and try to just wreck the chat like they always do. Shit. We don't talk about that old craziness. We ain't down with that stuff over here. Don't come over
down
here
with the crazy.
Yeah. We talk about what we talk about. We don't go outside that. We don't cross that line, so to speak. So if you coming over crossing the line, you can get out of here because we ain't about all that.
True indeed.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Huh?
You old fine ass nigga. Did I say it this time? I got it this time. It just don't seem right coming out of my mouth though.
Well, hey, sometimes you gotta say what you want to say, and ain't nothing wrong with that.
I only like it being said. I don't necessarily like saying it. It felt weird to say.
No, it ain't weird. You're human. Truth Truth tell you that we're all human.
And Dr. Hood in the building. Hood in the
What it do, y'all, man? What up?
Hey, what it do?
Oh man, Dr. Hood came up to fight me. Is this what we doing today, Dr. Hood?
Came for that Friday smoke. What's happening? I got my weed. What's up, lady?
How you doing, sir?
Truth, what up?
What up, Truth?
Where'd Truth go?
I don't know.
He might have had to step away for a second.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying. I mean, Ray's channel's pretty laid back. We don't entertain all that stuff. Yeah, that's crazy.
Indeed.
But I must have missed something. What happened?
No.
We're just talking about the crazies that come out and how we don't really allow a whole lot of crazy to happen over here. It might get a little warm and sometimes very heated, but yeah, we don't allow a lot of craziness to take place over here.
That's right.
You know, when you rock with us, I'm like this. You know, if I see Jada someplace and I know that there's several untouchables in there, they're gonna have her back. There's no doubt about that. They are definitely something about they are scared of the untouchables. I don't know if it's how many of us. They know that we're out there, but they don't know exactly where we're at. That's what scares them. You know, they know we're lurking out there. So you go ahead and come after one of them. You got all of us to deal with. That's the way I look at it. Shoot.
And it's not a bully society. Just for any new people in the chat, it's not a bully society. That's not why they're scared. So, just wanted to mention that.
Yeah, I know. I mean, hey.
Nah, Hood, we was talking about the breaking news of Diddy. What are your thoughts about the footage of what we've seen of Diddy so far? What's your thoughts?
Diddy, I ain't seen. Is it something new or is it just like what's
Lord, you ain't seen?
Oh man!
Go ahead, tell him that for me.
I really be like, you know, tunnel vision, man. But nah, fill me in.
So, at a suite, you can see Cassie being beat up, snatched down, thrown to the floor, kicked while what looks like to me unconscious. And then she kind of like jumps to the feeling of being kicked and comes out of her unconsciousness. And then he kicks her again, grabs her stuff off the floor, drags her through the hallway to bring her back into the room. She somehow is able to try and get back out of the room. But let me start off first by saying he was asleep in the room first. Whatever he did to her, when he fell asleep, she got up to try to get out of there. He realized that she had got up when she shut the door, and that's when he came out beating her up and tried to drag her back in. So nonetheless, he couldn't get her to stay into the room, and so then you see him sit into the hallway and is upset with her and start throwing stuff at her like a lamp. While she's in a corner, huddled to the floor. He gets up, he beats her again while she's huddled on the floor, and then drags her back into the room.
Okay.
So that's what happened in the video.
I didn't see it, but first, I don't need to see it, I guess. First of all, you know, no man, I feel, has the right to abuse a woman. You know, let me put that out there. Now, to get a little bit more details, is this something that just happened? Or is this some old video that popped up from a woman that's been abused but continued to stay in that situation? I think I want to.
That's actually when she left. That was, if I am
so this was the
not
straw
mistaken,
that
this
broke the
was the
camel's
last.
back.
Yeah, this was the last one because he had beat her unconscious and was still beating her for what is in the paperwork. And so that was put out not by her but by somebody else who ended up leaking that to the news now.
So she stayed. So she stayed with an abusive man until it got so physical that she was actually losing consciousness. Is that what I'm getting here?
What I would think is that she probably had been trying to get away, but if a man is snatching on you, grabbing you, knocking you down, and pulling you back in the room, that could be hard for you to feel like as a young woman that you can get out of.
Yeah,
So that,
but
I mean, you asked me the question, so I'm saying,
well,
if she was trying to get away that day,
you're
and she
beating,
waited until he
you're
was asleep
beating,
and still could not get away,
you're picking. I think you're
it
picking
might
on
be a
me.
little hard.
I think
Oh, I'm
you're
sorry. What'd
picking
you
on
say?
me now. I feel like you're picking on me now.
No, I'm not picking on you. I'm just saying it's a possibility. Listen, I'm just saying it's a possibility. This happened with both women,
Okay.
children,
Okay.
and
So
men who
I
feel like when
understand.
they're
I
being abused,
understand
it is
that
a hard
time.
situation to get out of. So I'm
I
not
understand
trying to
that
just
that
be that way.
time things may have gotten a little out of hand or a lot out of hand.
Mhm.
But my question is this the first time this abuse has been introduced to this relationship? Because
No.
the reason why I say this is because a lot of women, and I don't know her sociological economical status, but a lot of women will stay under these circumstances. This guy's status, or he can provide, or he there's some type of financial gain, or maybe she was just hanging around the whole time for a payday. So my thing is, if this was my daughter, I would be upset, and even more upset if this is the first time this guy just put his hands on you.
Mhm.
But it's kind of like, if she wants to keep fucking with him, what can I do? You know what I'm saying? So which one is it? Is this a woman that just all of a sudden woke up and got her ass beat? Or is this a woman that shouldn't have been fucking with this guy anyway, and she just around like a leech?
I wouldn't think it would be like a leech, only because she was making money. So, even while she was getting beats and people were like, she hadn't had no new record out, y'all do realize she still had a line that was also successful. So I don't think it was about the money. She could have just been afraid to leave.
Well, I don't know. Maybe
If a
she
man
was
beating the
broke when
snot out
she
of you
met him.
like that, it might be possible that you scared to leave and you just trying to hold your head down and make sure that you ain't,
But you're
that
not
he
a
don't kill you.
millionaire scared to leave, though. Like, let's stop that. Now I can see somebody that
No, she
only
was
has
a millionaire. She was a
500.
millionaire.
Right. So how are
No,
you
she was
scared
a
to leave if
millionaire
you're
though.
a millionaire then?
Again, if a man is beating the snot out of you while you're trying to leave, then it might be a little hard for you to try and
But he
leave.
beat that ass before that. That's my point.
And you're right. And I'm
So
saying
why didn't you leave
maybe
then? That's my
when she tried to leave, he was beating her every time she
no,
tried to leave. I'm just saying.
no.
Dr.
No.
Hood, this has been happening for years. Men
He didn't have her
or
hostage.
women.
He has a life. He got other things to do. He doesn't have time to hold her hostage.
But he
Can
had time
we
to
agree
hold
to
her
that?
hostage and beat the snot out of her, even while unconscious. So he has time. He has time. See, the
But then
thing is
when
that
they make
maybe
up,
this
if
is not
she's at the
you,
mall
Dr.
spending
Hood.
shit,
It
everything's
may
all
not be
good.
you because you're not that type of guy, so you can't even understand or fathom it, right? So maybe that's not you.
Well, I can fathom it if
But
my daughter's
there
going to
are,
be that stupid to deal with a guy that's not going to respect her.
and I hear you. I'm not against that. I say women should only deal with men that respect them.
You
Though
see what I'm
I
saying?
also understand that there are some crazies that even when you want to get away and fear for your life, and especially if people see you getting the snot beat out of you and you trying to get away and nobody's helping you to try and get away, nobody's stopping them, that could look like if I don't stop, he could take my life.
Right.
So it
So why
happens.
wouldn't
We
he
can't be acting like it's blinded to the fact that there are some women, not just that have gotten the snot beat out of them for trying to leave and then end up scared to leave, but there is a reason why there are escape places where there are people, men and women, who try and help you get away and keep you from being found. Because usually when you do get away and you are found, they take your life.
But those are usually females that are not financially able to just get away from the men. Let's be honest. Now we're starting.
Sir, it's not about money all the time. It's not about money. If a person
only
wants to
in
come back to, I don't
95%
think
of
people
those
realize the
cases that
reason
you're
why
talking
Cassie
about.
came out in the first place. Because while she was trying to live her life and be in secrets, he still found ways to find her and harass her. She went and got a different house. She has a husband. She went and got a new house. She tried to be in secret, and he still found her.
Did she go to the police? Yes or no?
Yes, she went to the police.
I'm talking about prior, before she got her ass.
Yes, she went to the police.
And nothing happened.
She went to the police. So let's try this on a different scale. There were people who went to the police for Kelly. How did that turn out for a good while? It took a while to get Kelly, right?
Come on,
so I'm just saying.
Fill me in.
R. Kelly.
R. Kelly, I got you.
Took a while for that to even mature into something else. Decades,
well, that's because there were allegations of shit that's decades old.
And
right?
I'm talking about at the time. I'm talking about at the time. He was reported at the time. At the time that it was happened to certain women, they reported him at the time. They were not women who waited. They reported at the time.
Yeah, I didn't hear that.
They did not get reprieve, right? So you have situations where this sometimes falls between the cracks. It doesn't matter if the woman has money or not. We've seen women who have had money to get the snot beat out of them, and they man don't even have the money. So let's be clear with the understanding that just because a woman has money does not mean she feels in her mind that she is safe to actually get away. Because when she tries to get away, if she's being beat down and threatened, they usually try to stay and hold their head down. Maybe you don't know this, but this is how some of this stuff does happen.
I hear you, but it's very rare in a situation to where a woman with those means of finances is not able to just catch an Uber and get out of there.
See, it's not about finances, because even if that woman gets just listen, it's not. All because right. you have women. Have you ever went to go and volunteer with the homes that the women are in before they transition?
Yeah, most of them are.
Okay, so you are familiar with the hiding houses. Okay,
most in hiding houses, though. Those women are homeless.
They're homeless because they left the home and they don't want to put their names on anything. And so what happens with these places that hide these women is that they put their names and stuff on there so the man cannot find them. Because see, there's some crazies that will continue to try and find you. They will travel states to try and find you. They're waiting for your name to pop up somewhere.
Right.
There's a reason why these parameters are in place. It's not always because the women don't have the money.
Right. But so you guys did this last time when we were on here. We were talking about the 0.0055333% of people out of everybody.
Okay, so listen, again, you're trying to say it's because they don't have the resources. I asked you, have you been to one of these homes before? You said yes. If you had been to these homes before, no matter just about what state you're in, because I volunteer in various states. So if you know that, you know some of these women have money. It's not that they are broke. No, it's not even that majority are broke. So I'm trying to tell you.
All right, let's say a woman.
You said you've been there, so I'm thinking you agree with the notion of knowing that these women do not be women that come from spaces where they do not have money.
The majority of
them away.
The majority of them are. But
so what hiding house have you been to?
What hiding house have I been to?
What hiding house have you been to?
See, so we're gonna do this. I don't remember.
You said you've been to one of those hidden homes, and you said majority of those women are like that. So you tell me which one of them homes you've been to.
The majority are, and
okay. So which home have you been to?
And I was listening to a podcast.
We're not talking about podcasts. I'm talking about your actual experience.
And there was a caseworker there, you know, and they were talking about, you know, these type of situations. So I don't remember this was, I want to say 18 years ago when I went to one of these homes. So I don't remember where it was. It was in the greater Seattle area.
Okay. So I'm 42. I've been volunteering since I was 21 years old.
Okay, so we probably bumped into the spot by
So
the
that means I
same
got
time.
2 decades in then. I got
Right.
2 decades in, and I'm still telling you the
Well,
majority of women that are in hidden homes
are financially stable. That's a lie.
they come from being able to actually have finances for themselves. The reason why their stuff is not placed into certain bank accounts, the reason why they cannot put their names on apartments and homes is for their safety. Because some of them have the men who are waiting for their name to pop up in some sort of way. Some of them be having little, kinks. And so they are willing to go
That's a
to where the
small
women are
percentage, though.
and
Can we
do
agree
something
that
to
that's a
them.
small
So
percentage?
again, this is no, because we can't even agree
Okay,
that
so
it's
all
not
right, so how?
majority
So
of women.
hey, you
It's
are.
not majority of women that
Can
does
you be
not
my
have the
lawyer?
resources, and that's why they're in hidden homes.
Can you be my
So
lawyer, please? Because you argue.
I sure can. I'll
A
be a
lot.
lawyer. I'll be a lawyer and I'll tell the truth at the
Hey.
same time.
Okay,
So
okay.
this
So
is
can we
what it
get some
is.
statistics?
The
Can we
women
get
that
some
are in those
statistics?
homes are not the ones that are
Jada,
majority
Jada, let me
have no
get some.
resources.
Let me get some.
So
Let me
now you can continue.
let me get a little bit. All right.
Go ahead. You can continue.
Let me get some
I'm
of
just
this.
not gonna let you say it in that way. So go ahead, but you can
It's
continue.
Friday. Let me get some. All right.
You want some? No, I don't give it like that. I don't
Okay.
give it up like that.
So
But if
so
you
check it out.
smile at me a little bit, I might rethink it. Are you chocolatey? Because I like the chocolate man that smile.
Nah, he ain't chocolate. What the hell going on?
Oh, dang.
Here we go. Here we go. Quit hating, right?
Dang. Oh, my Dr. Hood.
Okay.
Wait a minute. I'm looking at the avatar. Ain't that a chocolate man on the avatar?
Get the calculator out. All right, Jada. Okay.
No.
Oh man, Dr. Hood. Oh man, you a light bright guy.
I'm not a light bright. I'm my color. It's called My Color. Google it.
Shout out to your
My
color.
What's it called? Your color, Hood? Oh shit. Damn it.
Shout out to your color. I ain't against it. I love all black men. Shout out to wait, you
Right,
are black
right.
though, right? You black?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
black.
So shout out to all the black men. I don't care what shade you are. Y'all are all awesome. The black men are gods. But you
let me hit it with these stats though. So
okay.
I want to know these stats because you know a lot. You're very smart.
Thank you.
Very smart woman. I can tell.
Thank you.
But I don't know if you're this smart, right? Okay. So
and I'm willing to learn, so I like learning from
the
a man. Shout out.
the percentage of women that get their ass beat, all right? They get their ass beat, right? The majority of them that have the means to, let's say, go get another apartment, let's say move out of state, go stay with their relative, go do something, they got car, they got different means. They're not scared to leave. Okay.
Oh, baby. Okay.
Okay. Those aren't the majority that's going to those hiding houses. The majority of women that get their ass beat and when they leave, they're just leaving. They're not going to go to that house. But the majority of women that maybe they're staying because they need this guy. They need a roof over their head. It's more of that going on than the other way around. Now, I know I tried to make my argument and to get an agreement from you. So I just want to hear where you're at now that I stated that.
I should be ashamed of myself.
Because it's
I
true.
should be. No. I'm gonna be ashamed of myself only because I walked away to get a whipped cream shot. Thought I would come back and still be able to keep up.
Right.
I am so sorry.
A whipped cream shot.
Well, the majority of women that get
I gotta go get a whipped cream shot when y'all be driving me crazy. You said the percentage of women
out of 100 women that get their ass kicked, how many of them do you think gonna end up in one of them damn halfway houses like you talking about? Okay,
out of the women who do,
with the
one that's getting the snot beat out of them, they are
going to go get an apartment, with the means to go get a hotel for a couple of nights, with the means. How many of them are going to end up in there versus the ones that really don't have a place to stay? Like I seen women, out on the streets, no shoes, no place to stay, man beating their ass like they really want to get out of there. They really want to change their life. They really want change. And I've seen women, you know, if the guy got enough money, if he's doing enough, if he's got enough control over the situation, and they don't, they'll stay for the benefits. You know, they'll stay even if it's just a roof over their head and being called a bitch in a warm house. You know,
and that's a small percentage.
What?
That's the part that's a small percentage, because like you said, some of the women who leave, right? Now we're going to speak on it, because I think there's a misunderstanding of why it is that some women are able to get away and go and get an apartment and all of that stuff. But then when y'all see those women, which aren't majority of the women, but when you see those women, those are the women who feel like, I got away, I'm free. I don't have to really bother my family. I don't really have to go into the system. And do you know what the percentage is for those women who go out and do that end up taken out by the very person that they were running from? Thank you, Doris. Some of them end up 6 feet under. And sometimes not just them, but their children. Even if it's the man's children. Sometimes it be even their own children.
Yeah, but that's even smaller percentage.
You know what I'm saying? The ones that leave and go to their mama's house, they mamas get taken out too. Y'all, big mama sitting there, she just trying to cook dinner.
That's an even smaller percentage, and you can't even name one instance.
You're right. They are different percentages, and they all add up to.
You can't even name one instance where that has happened, where a woman has left her husband or boyfriend, and he's came and deleted the fucking mom.
Wait a minute, you said I can't do one?
Yeah,
I can't
name one instance. One.
Give me a second. Hold
one
on.
instance.
Give me a second. Y'all have a good time. Let me go and pull up the Google.
Don't Google shit.
You don't want me to Google?
No,
I'm trying to tell you the truth. Something that you can see and not think that I'm just telling a story off the top of my head, right? But if you want to know one, I can tell you one. I have a friend I went to school with her. Shout out to Amanda. Shout out to Amanda, baby. Rest in peace to you. She was dating a guy who not only beat her up before and she was able to get away, but she reported him, and she was supposed to have a protection order, right? She gets the protection order. He comes and try to breaks into her place and then sets the house on fire, right? He tries to bomb the house. Let me say it that way. Sets the house on fire from the back end because it didn't all the way go up. So police come. Police say, you know, we can't really do too much. We're going to arrest him on this, but we can't do too much of as far as what she wanted for them to do. Lock him up without going to court and all that other stuff, right? Even though they caught him right there. And so let me tell you what this dude did. This dude, while she has 3 children, this dude had to go to court, had his teenage 17-year-old son that did not belong to her go to the house while he's in court virtually as like his alibi to go and take out my friend, and would have taken out the children, but she had already dropped them off at school. He was waiting in the bushes for her, jumped out, and then loaded on her. The only reason why we know that the guy had his son do it is because he sent him a message and said, this is what I need for you to do for me. So my friend has lost her life, and she has her children that did not have a mother to come home to when they got out of school. Of course, they had to be taken out of school before they could hear what happened on the news from anybody. But that was her thinking that she could get away because she was a successful Black woman who figured she didn't have to go and stay with her mother. She didn't have to go in hiding and leave her career and her business and stuff behind. And that man took her out. It wasn't even a week. From the moment that he was supposed to have been seeing if he was going to have to come in, be on a tether, yada, 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 he set his son up to go and do so. So if you want an actual personal example, there you go. You can go look her up.
That's a terrible.
Go look her up. I gave you the first name. Look it up and put in Detroit. Shout out to you, baby girl. Rest in peace.
Fucked up situation. I'm sorry to hear that, FMU.
Thank you.
you know. But on the other foot, because I am an asshole, I'm gonna
Feel
want to
free.
know. So was this his first time ever doing some crazy shit, or was this guy a fucking crazy motherfucker?
As far as we know, he wasn't crazy until she wanted to leave him.
See, that's the shit I don't
So
believe, though. You know, and the
again,
story,
you
you know,
see why I worded it and said, as far as we knew,
okay,
this is
okay,
that was the first crazy
I
when
got
he
that.
had beat her up, and then later when he found out where she was living at, he tried to set the place on fire and stuff when he was breaking in, and he threw something in there and tried to set everything on fire. And then, less than a week later, he has the son take her out, and that's why he's in virtual courts. Okay, virtual courts, so that he can say he was with his lawyers and the judge now. So it was impossible that he was the one who did it. Shout out also to the cameras that people have on their house. Thank y'all for having cameras on your house that caught a lot of this action, because they would have gotten away. Shout out to that.
Yeah. No, that's what's up. I mean,
Well, that was interesting.
I don't think people.
Yeah, so I'm just saying these.
The people that I've met in my lifetime that were crazy, I kind of knew they were crazy before some shit cracked off. Occasionally, maybe something could have probably sparked off, and it's like, wait a minute, this motherfucker's crazy, but most of the time, even when it's a crazy ass chick that break your windows, chase you with a knife, try to slash your tires, all that crazy shit, she's fucking nuts. You know it. That guy, you could tell. He answered the phone, motherfucker, 5 minutes late. And he the way he's cussing, and you can feel the energy. Like, wait a minute, this motherfucker, he got a short ass fuse, or
Listen, when a man trips out because I ain't respond back quick enough to his standard, and we just met and he tripping, I be like,
that's a red flag, right?
Let
You
me
ain't
go
even gotta
ahead and
say
just,
nothing.
you know what I'm saying?
Hey,
I don't think
you
it's
ain't even
cute.
gotta say
I don't
nothing,
think
do
he
you?
just liked me a lot. Nah, baby, we done with this conversation.
Hey, I hear a woman say something crazy, I just say, oh wow,
Right. Oh my.
just great.
Interesting. Let me
Great.
walk away from this.
You know what I'm saying? Because
I'm good. A man mad because he feel like I keep getting up and I'm not paying him no attention. But the reason why I'm getting up is because I enjoy his conversation. So the first time I got up, I'm just trying to make sure that I refill his drink for him. Because it's interesting. I don't want his mouth dry. I want him to be able to keep talking. That's one. Secondly, I'm like, shoot, I'm liking this. I want him to stay here a little longer. Let me bake him a little dessert or something.
I'm glad we having this
Put it on.
conversation. I'm glad we having this conversation, because a woman will be on some bullshit, and that's what women do. They be on bullshit with relationships and shit. Just like we talk about Shaquille O'Neal's wife and all this shit. So now at the 15 years, at the 20 years, all this crazy shit. Now you got the audacity to come out and, one of the most powerful men in sports. Now all of a sudden you wasn't in love. See, only a conniving ass woman will sit around and go through all the theatrics and shit, picking out a dress and, all of this, throwing bouquets and shit and goddamn bullshit, and don't even love the man. Never loved.
And I was going to ask y'all, I haven't seen it. So, I've been chilling and relaxing, and I don't keep up with a lot of celebrity news anyway, unless y'all bring it to the streets. But I got to ask, is that as simple as she said? Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, DJ Vapors. Is that like as simple as it was? She was doing an interview and she just said like, I ain't never love him. Is that how it went?
She just don't think she was ever in love with him, or she don't think, she never loved him,
She
basically.
said it was taken out of context, but that's the way it was pretty much came across. Later, she said it was taken the wrong way. It was misconstrued. But
yeah, of course, to make her look good.
Yeah, you know, sometimes after you know, you
No,
got
they
to do
get on
damage
here and they
control
get to
sometimes.
talking reckless. That's how you can tell. If guys, we got it made. All we got to do is just sit back and let them talk. Because a woman gonna talk herself out of her spot. You know, she gonna
Hey,
talk
ladies,
so
we
much,
saying the same thing, right?
and that
Pay
shit ain't
attention.
gonna add up. She's full of shit. She never had love for him like that. But she'll fake the shit for financial gain. That's the same
Now,
reason
who do
why
we
a woman
blame
will
for
sit
that?
there and
Her or
get her
him?
ass beat as long as she get to ride on private jets and shit. She don't want to go back to the regular life. Let's be honest.
It's not a lot of those.
No,
I
let's
know y'all
come
think it's a
on,
lot of those, but it's not a lot
FFB.
of those.
Come on,
It's
see Ray, man.
no, because
Come
it's
on.
not. Because you okay, so listen. Nah, let me not say nothing. Okay. I be trying not to say so much. No, because I be trying to not to say so
No,
much of the things that I'm
you gotta
into.
go in because I'm trying to understand this. I'm trying to
Yeah,
understand this.
I don't be wanting to give too much of like what I get into and what I do.
Now
So
it's Friday. Hey,
I
look, it's Friday. You ain't got shit to do. You got fired on your day off. You ain't got
Dude,
shit to
baby,
do.
I got a lot I could be doing on a Friday. I just rather be here with Ray, Top Cat, you know, Dr. Hood. Don't think I wasn't gonna say your name. You know what I'm saying? I like being with my peoples, you know what I'm saying? You know, even when y'all be wrong sometimes. But you know, I love y'all.
They'll be all right. They'll be all right.
More right than wrong. So you know.
You know, I just want to know because you know I see a conniving ass woman in my eye, for all the way from Will Smith's ass all the way to now. This is the conniving woman movement. Conniving ass women. That's all I see.
Would that mean that's also abusive black man movement too?
I mean, I don't know if all we got to do is catch it on
Now,
camera.
Dr. Hood,
We
that's
definitely
unfair
don't
because if
see
you're
it off
saying
camera.
it's a rise in women that stay to be beat, then that means there's a rise of men who are willing to beat.
Beat this meat.
Ooh,
No,
Ray, you so
there's a
nasty
lot of
on
women
this
that
good Friday.
they're there for the wrong reasons, just like Shaq's wife.
And
You
there
know,
are men who are
they're
beating
there
women for the
wrong
wrong
goddamn
reason
reason.
because they got money.
And then
So
allegedly, I heard she was fucking the goddamn trainer. I heard
who
they
you talking
found
about?
I
Okay, so
heard they
wait, let me.
found 200,000 in her fucking gym bag, allegedly.
Okay, so let's backtrack. Let's backtrack on that. That is an absolute lie story that the trainer said. The trainer was yes, the trainer
How
was
so?
trying. You say who?
How so? Melanin University.
Because it's already come out. The person who knew all of the details and stuff, and even the woman who was there with him when he gave that lie, she ended up coming out with the truth. Shout out to Tasha K. It's already been interviewed. He has a mental condition. One of his family members also came out. He has a mental condition. He made up a ton of lies. Ton of lies. Yep. It's already been done. It's an interview. I think like not too soon after that interview came out. It ended up a family member contacted them to say that he got issues. The ex-wife, and actually she said she's still the wife because he won't sign the papers. So she's still the wife. She came out. So it's a family member, his ex-wife, and the woman who was with him at that time. They were trying to get a bag, and so
get rid of her ass.
she came out and said the truth, and she was like, you know, she was sorry for.
Shaquille O'Neal need to get rid of her ass, man.
They've been not together for a minute.
She's an embarrassment.
Now, mind you, she saying that she didn't, you know, never loved the man, et cetera, et cetera. You know, that is, you know, it is what it is. But
it is what it is. That makes
we
you
can no
women.
longer say she was cheating with the trainer because that part was a lie. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, that makes you black queen because you sitting up here caping for her. I'm gonna be honest with you.
How am I caping for her? I'm telling the truth.
Listen.
I'm just telling the truth.
You haven't not once said anything about her behavior or the way that this is totally wrong.
Dr. Hood, the first thing I said to you was addressing how I wanted to know how she said it, and I never said it was because I wanted to, you know, take her side. I just wanted to know how the conversation came about.
Okay.
You got to remember that, Dr. Hood. I never said, oh, well, maybe she said it this way. No, I want a clarification of how this even came to the streets. Because I'm like, how did this even come up? I heard a little twinkle, but I don't know if it was an interview or nothing. So I never took her side on that.
So you don't think
And
this is
also,
hit
I
on the
said,
on the sisterhood?
also, I only said to the part that was a lie, just to clear that part up. So I
you
didn't
think
take
this
up
is
for
a
it.
shot on the sisterhood or not? FMU.
You said, do I think it's a shot at the sisterhood? What part?
On the sisterhood for Shawnee, what's her name? Shawnee, Shaquille O'Neal, Shawnee, for her to do this, for her to have the audacity to walk down the aisle and lie and say that you love a motherfucker and all this shit. You're lying to everybody. You're lying to everybody in the church. This is a love. This is a union. I've been to a couple of weddings before. I know what they're all about.
So
And
your question is it a shot to the sisterhood that she married that man and didn't love him?
She made black women look bad. And you don't
She didn't make me look bad. She made her own choice. She didn't make me look bad.
That's why all these guys are choosing white women, Latino women. They
can choose what they want, and they still end up with some of the same issues. It's not a thing that if it's not a definite that if they go outside of black women, they're going to be dealing with something. Because see, that would be the same as black women saying if they go outside of their race, they don't deal with men that cheat, that actually want to pay bills. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, I don't like those type of put outs like, oh, this is this and that is. No, I don't see it that way, sir. So I can't agree with you there. She didn't make sisters look bad. She made herself look bad. To even come out and say that after you done had these children and everything, you made yourself look bad. You didn't make sisters look bad. So it wasn't a shot at the sisterhood. No more than Puff Daddy looking on Cassie doing a shot at the black men. So I don't just like I didn't see it for Cassie and Diddy, I also don't see it for Shawnee and Shaq O'Neal or Shaquille O'Neal. So I'm sorry, I stand on the same principle.
You trying to correlate the two pairings? How is that a comparison? In what fashion?
No, I said because earlier on, I also said that I can't say. Remember, somebody was saying that Puff Daddy made black men look bad. I said it then. No, he made himself look bad. Right, he made himself look bad. I'm not going to say he made all black men look bad. And I gave a spiel about I didn't want other women or other people to even see that as it speaks for all of black men.
Well,
see, I gave that spiel. I spoke on that.
I also add I agree with you, but I also add the connotation of for what he was preaching about love and how he is initially with women. That's why I said for black men, not in general for all black men, for how he went about black women in his career publicly and visually, the optics. So this is
pretty sad. Pretty sad.
Kind of to look on his behalf for how he always go about things with women.
So yeah, I just
the fact that I ain't gonna say most, that a lot of high profile black guys are choosing white and non-black women. I think this goes to show, because at the end of the day, you got to ask yourself why. Like, why are they doing that? And we all can speculate. And this is one of this shit right here. They always complain about how a black woman doesn't love them right, all this shit, and then we see a Shaquille O'Neal's wife sitting up here. Like, even if you didn't love this motherfucker, why would you come out and say some shit like that? That lets me know that they don't give a fuck about nobody but themselves.
Or we seen a Cassie who tried to be submissive and love on a man, and then he still beat the snot out of her. So what does that say? See how this can be flipped on both ways? So listen, it's simple. Yes. If you want to flip it, because it can be flipped that way, right? At the end of the day, you got women that be out here trying to be good to men. They get cheated on. Some of them end up with diseases because they trust in their husband, but their husband out here, slanging that peen to any and everything, ain't making sure he protecting. He bringing home babies and stuff that wasn't supposed to be in your marriage because it's outside of your marriage. So these things happen. Okay, these things happen. I don't allow it to speak for everybody. Okay, I don't even allow it to speak for the majority. I do not believe that majority of people are out here being wrong to their mates. I just refuse to believe that. Mostly because I get around in different spaces and I see
you get
what goes
around, huh?
on. Now, I may not. I get around in different spaces and I see different stuff. I may not speak on everything, but I do see different stuff. And then there are things that, of course, we don't see, right? So for every good couple that I think is going on behind the doors when they shut it and close the blinds, it might be a different story. Or it might be a different story where everything is going great behind doors door. Because there's some people who love their mate when they are alone. Can't stand their mate when they out in public. I don't know how that dynamic go, but I'm recognizing it exists in the last decade. So matter of fact, the last 2 decades. I've noticed that since my 20s. People enjoy each other when they at home. They laughing with each other, giggling. They get out there and it seems like they mad with each other. Every little piece of thing, and some of them, the reasons that I've gotten is because they don't like the way they looked at somebody. They don't like the comment that was made. They don't like that somebody allowed somebody else to say something to them. So in public, they look like they warring with each other, but once they get home to peace and quiet, they loving on each other. They enjoy each other. They licking each other butt cracks. So drinking each other's bath water. They in love. So, it's a thing. But I'm not going to be sitting up here talking like Dr. Hood, because Dr. Hood be acting like he don't know that these things can be either side and that it's not majority, no matter if it's the
but
men or the
it
women.
looks bad. That's my thing. Like they can't get the love. Like why don't
Who can't get the love? Dr. Hood, who can't get the love?
The black men.
So now let me tell you, the black women cannot get the love.
You said what?
Black women cannot get the love.
I mean, if you want to flip everything, that's fine. Okay.
I mean, but hey, to what you feel,
I'm not gonna argue with you.
to
That's
what you
legit.
feel, and from what you hear, you say black men don't get the love.
And then so
okay,
they go.
so black
That's what's
women
happening.
don't get the love.
That's what's happening. If you
You
look
say
at
what?
every athlete, everybody, it's ridiculous now. I mean, you get a few, but everybody, even Kendrick Lamar, his girl's not black. Nobody's dating black girls like that. They're not. I mean, yeah, we could always dig up a whole bunch that are, but like, come on, man.
I'm not gonna complain about it. You know what I'm saying? Because see, I'm gonna flip it again. I'm not gonna complain about it because sometimes when we see these dudes who are not with black women, and they be like, oh, the other women are so submissive, they're so honest, they're so great, and then we look up, they done cheated on y'all, they getting more money than the black women be trying to get out of y'all when y'all rich. We look up, y'all beating the snot out of them too. So I mean, we don't want that battle. If you're gonna do that, beat a woman into submission so she stays submissive. Yeah, we see all of that.
I think
You know what I'm saying? Y'all sitting up there with pregnant baby mamas, pregnant wives, and y'all taking them out. You got men walking around with Asian women and stuff, and at the same time, these Asian women be getting knocked between the washer and the dryer. They holding kids outside the window, dangling them by their feet.
Just shut it,
So I'm just saying, if that's the case, fine, black men, go wherever you want to go. Because from what we see, when the ish hit the fan and the white lady is taking you to the dryer, we start finding out how horrible y'all actually are.
But why do we have to wait for that? Why can't you guys just
see how horrible y'all are? You said why we can't see how horrible y'all are?
No, why can't you just get with the program?
I did. I just told women. This is your stand. Then I just told women, black women, do not be upset when you see them dating outside the race. They do not want us. So let them go where they want to be, because it seems like from the news that a lot of them are being either taken out, getting their butt beat. So hey, you don't want your baby hanging out the window, right? You don't want to be sitting in a corner with the snot beat out of you unconscious. So black ladies, if y'all don't want it, recognize it. Like he said, the truth is, get with the program. Black men are horrible.
I mean, yeah.
Look at these predators out here. Your kids ain't even safe with their own fathers. Predatory.
Now I don't think that's a black community thing.
It doesn't matter if it's a black community thing or not.
Well,
The
no,
point
it has
is,
to matter if you're making it a
it doesn't
relevant
matter.
point.
It doesn't matter. Ladies, these black
doesn't
men are
even
out
matter.
here
So
willing to sleep with their daughters.
why
As
don't
soon as their
somebody just
daughters,
read it? Why don't somebody just
they
read
don't
every
even let
word
your
in the
daughters have a
dictionary and
mindset
just try
yet.
to flip
They are willing to have sex with your little babies. You can't even breastfeed your baby and walk away. Some of these black men are out here predatory. They already on your babies. So protect your babies, ladies. Protect your mindset, ladies. They out here, they don't know what they want. They tell you they want a good woman, but nothing about them tells you that they were looking for a good woman or even can provide for a good woman or even look forward to protecting good women. So ladies, get with the program. Get with the program, ladies. Stop dating and stop mating and stop dealing with these dangerous black men. There you go.
I thought you like us black men.
I'm trying to get with the program.
What?
Okay,
Make
so
up
I
your
was
mind.
I
watching
need
this show.
to get out the clouds. I need to get out the clouds because if it's just that bad in majority, then let me start listening to the women who keep telling me that all this stuff is happening in majority when it's concerning black men. Ladies, y'all need to go and cross the borders. Maybe not with the white men because, you know, I done told y'all they got high numbers in little crazy areas. But go get you an Asian man. Okay, good. Maybe go and get you a little Poppy. Where Poppy Blanco at? Is he half Mexican or something? Somebody go and get somebody go and get bow-legged Joe from out of the corners. Okay, go and get you a man that's from out the country. Ladies, it's been some good looking, good acting UK men. Y'all might want to go get them. Allow me to say I love some of the traditional African men. Shout out to some of the traditional Jamaican men. You know what I'm saying? Look, I'm just saying. If we gonna act like this, then okay, I'm gonna give you what you're asking for. Ladies, get with the program. They keep showing us who they are.
She said I've been hurt.
Walk
Naima,
away.
come on, Naima, don't do
Away,
that.
ladies.
Don't
They
do that.
continuously show us who they
Don't
are,
do
even in
that.
their own words on these panels. Run like the wind, ladies.
Naima, you better watch it. You been coming in hot. You can get the. Look at Naima coming in here hot.
Hey, I'm bitter. Come on now.
Lord have mercy.
Look, shout out to Naima, shout out to Shiesty Bum, shout out to Doris, shout out to everybody that's in the chat, male or female. Please make sure you like this video, subscribe if you like the vibe, share if you care,
Yeah.
and
If she can beat up a guy,
now.
If she could get on here and beat me up on the panel, you guys like the stream.
If you like a man trying to belittle the greatness of black women, then go ahead and hit that like button.
Don't do
Hit
that.
the like button and subscribe to this.
Hit that like button. You don't like us anyway. He said everybody else like the non-black women. So ladies, get with the program and keep showing them. Keep showing them that we don't want them either because we see what they are.
See, I raised the whole beautiful black family.
Oh, shout out to that.
So
shout out to that.
You shitting on the guys that's for you.
Huh?
I'm for you. I'm just stating the
Hey,
obvious.
I said for those men, I'm getting with the program. Men, if these ladies are like that, see, that's why I said it in the way I did. I said, ladies, pay attention to these black men and get with the program. If they acting like X, Y, and Z, you should leave them alone and go elsewhere.
You guys need to be
get with the program, ladies. Get with the program. This man over here done raised the whole family. He loved his whole family, of course, I'm sure. So allow me to make sure I say that before I make my statement. He over here, he done raised a beautiful black family and still he get on the internet and he acting like black women are just the worst. Listen, I just want y'all to know. I just want y'all to know, like he said, get with the program. Get with the program, ladies, because what he just hit me with, I raised a beautiful black family. It's almost like how white people be like, you got black friends. Black people are my greatest friend. I done been to a barbecue.
How is that
then they still dog you out. All right. So he just gave me that.
How is that the same thing? Are you serious? Hey, she's on some shrooms right now.
I'm gonna
You got to be on some type of shrooms or something.
No, I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't do the illegals
Well, what are
or
you
the legal.
talking about?
I'm going to introduce you to something, FMU, and I want to get your take on it while you were talking about what the ladies should be doing. Is my mic low?
Yeah,
No, I can hear you, baby. I mean, I can hear you, sir. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Oh, my mic low too?
No, I can hear everybody.
Let me fuck with my shit. Hold up.
It's your shit on your end with that broke ass.
You got to be able to hear me, man. I'm telling you.
No, that's Sugar Bum's broke ass shit.
No, we ain't gonna automatically.
Oh no, wait. There's some people.
I know you can hear me now.
Wait, some people are saying it's low. A lot of people
You
saying
gotta
it's
be
low.
able to hear the pimping now.
Oh, look at that. And he gonna let y'all know that he a pimp. See, ladies, get with the program because you don't want the pimp. All right? You don't want the pimp.
One thing about me, you can think what you want to think. You know what I'm
I
saying?
didn't think nothing. You the one who said it. I didn't think nothing about you. I'm just saying what you said.
No, I'm just saying you can think what you want to think. Go ahead.
Is it better? Is it better?
I don't know. You sound the same way to me, but I always have it turned all the way up, and that's why sometimes y'all get the echo feed.
Yeah, you always have me turned up, girl. You already know that.
I sure do. I turn y'all up. I be wanting to hear y'all, even though y'all don't think I do. I do be wanting to hear y'all. I put y'all up on the TV sometimes and everything.
Just not telling me my shit been going out. That's the shit I be saying.
Hey, she's over talking dudes.
I love black men.
You just said.
How do you love black men and you just?
Wait, who said that?
Ooh, that was. Wait a minute.
Who said that?
Exactly. Yeah, how do you love black men?
I know if you gonna talk to me, you gotta put them up on the screen if they gonna talk to me.
Wait, hold it. Oh, okay, that might be on my. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Hey, that was Top Cat's girl that said that and got.
Shout out to Top Cat. Shout out to her girl. I like her.
He said it read my lips. Thank you.
Okay.
Anyway, you black women.
I'm gonna say this again. I'm gonna say this again, right?
But you guys gotta be more soothing and soft spoken and shit, man. You guys gotta practice that shit. You do.
No, not when I'm dealing with y'all.
Nah. You guys gotta practice that shit.
They want to get online and drag women all day.
Listen, every time I see an argumentative ass
saying all this
female,
different stuff that don't even actually exist
I don't hate black
I do
women.
have to go. I didn't say you hated us. I have to speak up and say extra stuff. Oh, okay. All right. Sorry about that. So yes. So yeah, no, I choose violence. I choose violence today. Shout out to the violence.
Hey, whisper. Hey, no. Listen.
I ain't gonna whisper stuff.
Hey,
Shiesty, you looking at his ear? Girl, don't pull out that earwax. Don't pull out earwax now.
Nah, my ears are clean.
Stick her tongue in and pull out a sugar daddy.
Let me Naima. This is Shiesty Bum, Naima. You know, it's yeah, Naima. You'll get to know.
Tell her, Naima.
We all love Shiesty Bum. She does shit intentional, try to get under the guy's skin, even though she loves black dick.
I love my black women though. That's I want everybody to know that because it wouldn't be nothing, you know what I'm saying, without the black woman. But
yeah, she's not.
And you better love us because no other race of women actually love y'all, no matter what y'all think.
I love you enough to give you a little bit of game. There was a little thread floating around. I was watching shorts and shit. I was just smoking, watching shorts. And this woman on there, she jumped on there, beautiful woman. I don't know exactly what she was saying, but she was saying like she rubs her man's back until he goes to sleep. And she knows by the way he breathes if he's asleep, you know what I'm saying? Because his breathing changes, you know what I'm saying? Like she was so much into soothing this man and being this man's just man, what we want. It's hard to explain, but it's what we want. And you guys, I love you guys, but y'all just drop the ball severely when it comes to that type of energy. You know, I don't know if you guys just don't understand that that's what we want more than cooking and all this shit. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, come on. It almost more than the sex part. You know, it's like shit. Like, can you be this man's piece? Are you always gonna argue and disagree and flip shit around? And you know what I'm saying? After a while, that becomes a toxic woman, you know. And you might be a good girl, you might have a good job, you know, you never stole anything out the swap meet. So you know you're a good girl. You know, you're not a booster, even though some of them get it how they live, but you're just not doing that extra that's gonna really make that man. It's gonna set you apart from the other women, because a lot of women, they just drop the ball when it comes to what a guy really wants. We don't need you. We don't need you for shit. I could get more pussy if I'm not with you. You see what I'm saying? So I think we need to understand that it's a choice to want to be with a woman. It's a choice for you to want to be with a man. So you got to, that comes with a responsibility. Nobody's entitled.
I know I could get more pain if some of y'all men wouldn't block it.
What? You and Shiesty Bum need to get this there.
I know I could get more pain if some of y'all men act like you knew what the program was. But you know that is, you know, hey, because we don't need y'all. I mean, we wasn't created.
Hey, now listen, instead of talking, she typing. You see what I'm talking about? Hey, this is the same type of energy. Listen,
I just said it.
Hey, this is the same type of energy I'm talking about.
I was trying not to interrupt.
Look it, she can't even listen. She's too busy typing.
You're right, because you cut into me. Now, as much as you say you don't want nobody cutting into you, it seems like even when I'm quiet and decide not to say anything, you jump in. So I'm gonna give you what you give me. Now, if you want peace, then baby, you gotta be peaceful for me too. You see what I'm saying? Y'all be talking about all of this peace that y'all want. Half of y'all can't even be peaceful, and I really say that just to say.
Why the white girl wins all the time in this
and this is
argument.
why white girls are on the news being murked.
That's why you see dude right there with the white girl.
This is why white girls are on the news looking like they're getting beat to death. You know what I'm saying? So
I was gonna play.
I mean, if you want peace, lead with peace, baby. You got to be an example.
Don't read just because be real.
You're the leader. Y'all be talking about this rubbing thing, but see, I'm a woman who does rub. And for women who do rub, they still talk about how y'all men still don't be right.
Don't steal her shit.
Thank you, be love. Right, lead us to peace, because half of y'all ain't even peaceful with yourself.
Come get your friend.
Look, I'm just saying. Some of y'all can't be peaceful with yourself and got the nerve to be talking about women can't be in peace.
We can't even get
peaceful yourself.
Like when was the last time you rubbed a man's head until he fell asleep?
All shoot, Dr. Hood
did that.
Dr. Hood, right? Because tell them, right? Don't ask me, because I'll call a man up quick and don't give no problem. I'll call a man up quick and won't get no problem.
When was the last time you ladies did
we done been through this several times. We done been through this several times already, and all I do is call a man quick, fast, and in a hurry, and it ain't never the same voice. So we know that I'm about that life. See, you
bring your ass up here.
I'm about that life.
Okay. Hold on. Both of them before that. What the hell? Now, Hood, you don't listen. We don't want her to do that. This is the wrong person to ask, because she just does that just on the muscle, just to her guy friends. She just will do that just cause her particularly. So she will call some dude. Haven't I just rubbed your head the other day and it didn't mean nothing sexual?
And I don't even give them a prop. I just ask a random question and let them give y'all the truth all the way. Sometimes they want to offer up more information. I'll be like, all right, now we ain't asked for all of that. I'll talk to you later.
Get your Shiesty Bum, listen, I'm not going
to... Okay, tell them, Shiesty. Now, I wasn't exactly talking like that, but shout out to Shiesty.
We're not just about to sit here and listen to this bullshit, Shiesty Bum. That's the reason why.
Shout out to Shiesty.
I'm not just sitting here.
She answered the question.
Looking off my high, listening to this bullshit. That's why.
Oh, they squabbling now. I see yours.
let's show them this video of context from Dr. Umar about the white woman being with the young black college athlete in training.
Uh-oh.
One of the biggest advantages the snow bunnies have on our women is snow bunnies will find a dusty brother and see his skill, his talent, you feel me? Yeah. Invest in him in college. And by the time he become a multimillionaire at 35, she been with him the whole walk. You see that? A lot of sisters are not going to do that. They're not going to find a dusty brother in his senior year or dusty brother in the community. But you see, he got this business idea. She like, nah, come back and see me when it's up and running. I don't think this ever going to happen. So Snow Bunny invested in him. You feel me? 10 years later, the same brother see you. You trying to holler. He got the white girl. And it came to you. You said you want a ready-made black man. You don't want a work in progress. And I'm telling black women, y'all better start going for some of these works in progress instead of waiting for us to finish the job because you losing to the Snow Bunny when you tell us to wait until we got the bag.
Black women, don't get mad at me for saying this. When we're placing those, when they're placed in some of these environments, the fucking agenda is just it sticks out like a sore thumb. So because you may be so money hungry and things of that nature, the player might not even have time to really get to know you, see what your personality.
But a lot of white women are just as money hungry.
But I think they have strategy. I definitely feel like, unfortunately, white women move with strategy. Black women have an agenda that's just very like apparent.
Normally, I don't advocate for brothers to go after snow bunnies, but I am for men finding better options for themselves. Passport Bros.
Let's talk about it.
Okay. Yes, let's talk about it. Let's talk about how LeBron. Let's talk about how LeBron has had a high school sweetheart that he married, and LeBron has been cheating on his high school sweetheart. Let's talk about Snoop Dogg, who has not only hit another woman, but he also hit his wife before, and so that's why he praises her, because he knows that if he do it again, it's going to be an issue.
What are we talking about?
So yeah, so let's talk about LL Cool J. Let's talk about LL Cool J, who had his black sweetheart, because I'm only listing women who are, black women who are with their black men that have rolled with them when they had nothing. So then you had LL Cool J, who did what? Cheated on his wife several times and did what? Gave his wife a venereal disease. Right? Ain't that in his book? So again, let's not act like black women do not do so. We do.
Wait. No, we
do.
Referring to no rappers.
I'm talking about Dr. Hood, because I know how Dr. Hood is going. That's why he was like, yeah, let's discuss it. Right. So yeah, I just gave it to you.
That wasn't even shit. That wasn't
shit. That's right. I just gave it to you. So that is the statistics of black women who were nice enough to love on some of these men while they were in high school and had nothing. And then when they got the money, they treated their wife like they were funny. Sorry for y'all women. What? Didn't Ray hit a chick?
Who?
Y'all acting like that football player didn't.
Lord have mercy, my heart.
Okay, all right. I'm just saying. So, Ray, why are y'all obsessed with making us exactly? So just all the comparisons. But see, they would hate if we did a comparison of different stuff.
We want you to be natural.
So,
you know what I'm saying?
So I'm just saying, if y'all want to bring that up, then let's talk about probably why the sisters are like, we not about to do that. We'll go ahead and let the white women be the punching bag. We'll let the white women catch the diseases. We'll let them do what they do. But again, this is me. This is me choosing violence. So just for some people to actually know,
these white women are taking your men. Is that? You don't think that
these are not our men. These are not our men. These are not our men. These are white women's men, and that's probably why. Up there knocking
if the best creature is being sought out,
they're not our men
in large numbers by some other race, and they're taking them from me, I'm gonna worry.
They don't even want y'all like that. The ratio, baby, check the statistics. They don't want y'all like that. Y'all make them baby mothers more than anything. So they don't want y'all like that. But nonetheless, whatever non-black women are getting these black men, they are not our men. So we don't care anyway.
I've got some stats like a motherfucker.
We don't saying my full name on here, Shiesty.
I'm just saying, okay. But we just speaking the truth. That's why I said they don't really want y'all anyway. And we already know that y'all make them baby mamas more than anything. But what we do know is that when sisters go outside of our race, we are actually married. We're married at a high percentage. We do not end up baby mamas. The children don't even come until after marriage. So shout out to the women who understood to go outside of their race and not be some dude's side piece and have side piece babies with them
So you're a
while they
divester?
out here
Is
trying
that
to
what
act
it
like
is?
they're good men. So
So
shout
it's
out
okay
to the
for
sisters.
Hey, is
okay
she
for
a
them, but it ain't
divester
okay for us.
or what?
Basically,
Shout out to the sisters.
it's okay for them, but it ain't okay for us to
Are you
have
on the
What happened,
divest
Ray?
kick or what?
Oh, Ray, I said those are not our men. Go ahead and have whoever it is that y'all want. You want me to be mad at a man who doesn't want me and my kind? Please. I go where I'm celebrated. That's why I can enjoy the type of
Black
men that I
men
enjoy.
celebrate you
Because
too.
I go where I'm celebrated.
Black
So
men
in the
celebrate.
meantime, I don't use other races against my black men to say that we want the other men more, and this is why these other men are way better than y'all. See, I'm not going to do what Dr. Hood and them are doing.
Yeah, you
What I'm going
obviously,
to, what I'm
and this
going to
is.
say is
Hey,
that for everything that you can say about us, I will
hey,
flip
Jada,
it and give you the reality of what
just let me get
sisters
5 seconds at a
deal
time,
with
please.
and what the
5
actual
seconds
numbers
at a
are. Because
time.
again, when
'Cause
we
you
do go
just
outside of our race, ladies, recognize we become wives
she
before
be
we
making
even
me
have
forget what
children.
I'm about to
So I
say.
just want to make sure y'all understand what those numbers are. Because
She
when
just
black
be
men date
yapping,
outside their
bro.
race, they
Look at
create
dog
a bunch
buffoonery.
of baby mamas and
Be
biracial
yapping.
single mothers. And
She
so
just
they
be
do it at such
yapping,
a
bro.
high percentage that the world realizes that we are not the
She don't even
problem.
believe what
It's
she's
the
saying.
black men.
She don't believe. I'm calling my lawyer tomorrow.
Now
You
shout
ain't
out to
pointing the
the
thing. Hey,
shout out
listen.
to the folks who understand that.
It proves that you don't listen to a word anybody's saying. You know, I never
Huh?
said who's better. I said most of
You
these
said
high
this is
schools,
why black men
just
are doing
like
this. This is
just
why
like
they
that
rather go
video
out
he
here.
played.
So that is comparing,
Who do we
saying that
see?
this side
Who is
is
that?
better than the other.
Drew Holiday, this guy, that guy, all these guys, right?
Uh-huh.
And we don't have to go to the he met him in high school and on the come up. We don't have to go there.
That cop get caught.
Because they're meeting and being able to seal the deal afterwards. All I'm trying to tell you is something that will help you out in the long run. Be more soothing. Don't argue so much. These are great qualities that will help a woman attract a mate. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, shout out to that, Dr. Hood.
It's a
And so
lot of
I
you
gave
single
a
motherfuckers on
tip
here.
too.
Hey,
Ladies,
nah, it's a
ladies,
lot of
when
you
you run
single
a
by
certain
choice
fight,
motherfuckers on
run
here.
for your life
Okay?
because it can
It's a
be
lot
your
of you
life.
single by choice
So,
motherfuckers on here. You know
I
what I'm
hear
saying?
that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I hear that.
We could talk about it, you know.
Feel free.
Because what are we talking about? No man,
I don't
no
know.
man is gonna sit here and listen to a woman just argue and just she's the one.
Right. And no woman wants to hear a man start off talking about how this is why black men go elsewhere.
Start off. No, I didn't say
because see,
that.
I didn't become this way and choose
don't
violence with
listen
you
'cause you don't
until
listen.
you started off with saying certain stuff, and then that's when I had to jump in and decide, like, okay, all right, I was going to be nice, but I'm going to choose
I
violence
said that
because you
Shawnee,
started talking about different
Shawnee
stuff
is setting a
and
bad example.
consistently.
I said Shawnee setting
Is
a
that the
bad
first thing you
example.
said?
Oh no. Hey, we're far from broke. Hey, look, I just looked up my crib. Oh, Jesus.
I did not call you broke.
No, I'm talking about Shiesty. I'm looking in the chat. Sorry.
Okay. I'm looking like I did not say that.
Nah, I'm telling you.
Okay.
I just looked at my shit. Baby, don't do that, please. But check it out. It's all about you're not listening. I never said that white women
I tried to be kind and listen to you, Dr. Hood. And
I raised the whole black family.
Just having fun.
Okay.
I love black women. I'm giving
Shout out
you.
to that.
I just asked, when was the last time you rubbed a man's head until he went to sleep?
Oh, rub my head, Jay LaRue. You know what to do.
You know,
I got
what
the
did
magic
somebody
hands,
in the
baby.
chat say? Yeah, the last time I rubbed a man's head when he was eating my pussy. That was
What's wrong with that?
What's
wrong with that?
Because that's not
Y'all like hair rubs when y'all eating?
That's not a receptive way of trying to.
Y'all don't like us caressing through your hair when you eating, Dr. Head. Oh shoot, Dr. Head. Stupid. Oh Lord,
Listen, I ain't complaining.
I promise that was not trying to take a dig. I apologize. That just came off that way. I'm sorry. I see head in the chat. we talking about head, and then I see head in the chat, and I made a mistake and said Dr. Head. I'm sorry, Dr. Hood, not
No,
head.
it's not.
Lord,
See, and then
Lord have
it's
mercy.
just the extraneous shit. Okay, so be
No,
love
I'm
just because.
trying to be honest. I'm saying, oh, you talking to the chat. Okay, I was gonna say I'm trying to be honest. I was not trying to be. Trust me, if I want to be, if I want to be on demon time, I announce it and I don't take nothing back. So if I take it back, it's because I'm honestly saying that was my
Just
mistake.
because I said okay, because that was on the short. You know, the lady was talking about how she caters to her, not even cater to her man. She just, you know, when he's there to relax. She's gonna put him at peace, relax him, relaxation. You know what I'm saying? Not tense, arguing ass bullshit relationship. And it's not about being obsessed with getting your head rubbed. It's not about that. It's a thing that I know a lot of you single ass women don't do. And then you're gonna sit back and wonder why you don't have a man. Because there ain't shit that you did that's special. Like I said, if I'm not in a relationship with you, I could fuck way more bitches. Really. And not have to deal with you. Not have to deal with your emotions or nothing. You could just be in heavy rotation. You see what I'm saying? So it's a man's choice to want to let you come into his space, right? And if you're acting out of code and doing all this argumentative bullshit and not bringing nothing to the table, you know.
And I hear that, Dr. Hood. I ain't against that part. But there is a reason why a lot of y'all men are also single and why y'all not getting what you want. Because while y'all want certain different things, you're not willing to give certain different things either. You only want it your way. So what some of y'all see as women, you know, women don't want to have sex with y'all nowadays. Women don't want to be in relationships. Women don't want to get married. And I'm not even saying that is the true majority. I'm just saying when y'all say these different sort of things, sometimes when I hear y'all talk, I'm like, well, this is the reason why. This is the reason why. So same way, you know what I'm saying? Look, you giving tip, I'm giving a tip too. I'm just giving it in a different way. So I am a woman who loves
good shit too. She said most black men, you know, come off.
That's what I'm saying. Look, we only some of us only get like this when y'all say certain different things. Because see, we have to throw back at you what you throw at us. Because it seems like y'all don't understand that this is a two-way street. Right. And majority of the time, it's not all women. It's just the women you chose. You chose that woman. Just like I tell women, you chose that man. And some of y'all keep repeating the same types that you're choosing. So for you,
just because
it's majority of women or majority of men, but it's not. It's just who you pick.
Jada, listen. Just because a guy is telling you something doesn't mean that he picked the wrong one. He could be in a happy relationship where he's getting everything he wants, and he's just telling you what was the difference that in this girl, why was she able to seal the deal, and why wasn't the other ones able to seal the deal? He's giving you the Da Vinci Code. So why wouldn't you want to listen? If a woman want to sit up here and be,
why am I listening to him when he's a whole nother man that another man might not even want those sort of things? See, that's the problem. We listening to too many people and what they desire and what they wanted and how they got there. Instead of noticing what it is the man that you're trying to seek wants. You know what I'm saying? Because see, that's how I almost was sitting up there with my tongue in a man's booty because somebody was telling me that this is what men like.
Peace to be loved.
This is what they said, y'all. This is what they said some of y'all liked, and I almost got put in a trick bag. And see, this is why I can't listen to people. I'd be like, listen, don't listen to the men nor the women, because you just got to pay attention to the man that you actually want and what his desires are.
I see why.
And you'll turn out a whole lot better.
Listen, I see why Kevin Samuels ran up a bag. I see. I can clearly see why Kevin Samuels ran up a fucking bag.
Does he know y'all type of men exist?
Oh my goodness.
What was wrong with that? That's not the truth.
Because he's always gonna get pushed back. You know, he's always gonna get pushed back.
I know, like you do. So again, because they know men like you exist, and so some of y'all like that, and some of the women like it. So,
hey, see, one thing about it, when you come off mean and rude, if you get hit, that's not true.
I give you what you give me.
I've came off mean and rude, and it done been a woman that was worth some type of respect. A guy knows that. We know that. We're not dumb. We know that. We know if you're worth respecting or not. Are you serious? That's
Are
why.
you trying to say that the reason why you disrespect me is because you don't feel like I deserve the respect, even though I respect you?
I didn't. If I disrespected you, I apologize. I didn't think I was disrespecting you, but you treat them how they come. If you want to be a hoe, that's what you're gonna be. I'm not gonna wife you. If that's the frequency you want to move on. See, I think women think dudes are idiots because you got this simp epidemic, and there's so many simps out here that will just settle for any fucking thing. A real man, he ain't gonna try to change you. He's gonna storm through life, knocking down, conquering every fucking thing he can in his way, business-wise, getting the things that he wants, assets, building family, things like that, or means to raise a family. And then when he finds that one that he feels like he can respect, and she got some type of respect about herself, that's when we settle down and think about that type of shit. It's not the other way around. It's not this disrespectful ass woman in my face. And then all of a sudden it's just supposed to work out and be this great shit. You automatically get tossed to the back. Backseat, back shots, shit, that type of shit.
Let me ask you something, Dr. Hood. You ever got some cheeks in the back seat?
Yeah, of course.
Backseat of my Jeep, let's swing.
Okay, did you make or were you already involved in a relationship with any of those women that you smacked the cheeks in the back seat?
Both.
Get them cheeks, cuz.
You said no?
No, I said
both. Okay, so again, remember when I said earlier, ladies, that the men complain about certain different things, and yet they still they say they don't turn them into girlfriends and wives, but they do.
You get you're missing the whole point.
Or they treat you like that. No, Dr. Hood. Dr. Hood, I wasn't.
See,
Dr. Hood, I wasn't against what
you're
you
not
said.
even listening.
I wasn't against what you said.
Listen, these lames can't
I
explain
wasn't
it
against what you said.
These lames
Did you hear
can't
that?
explain. I'm trying to explain.
I wasn't
it to
against
you
what you said.
I know
Dr.
how
Hood.
it came off.
Dr. Hood, I wasn't against what you said. I only focused on that earlier, and I just wanted to pinpoint that part to the women.
The origin of
That's all.
backseat back shots. I'm gonna explain the origin of backseat back shots.
Okay.
It means that you're not worth a hotel room or to go to the house. It doesn't mean that you hit your significant other in the back seat. You got it. You've got the wrong concept of what it means.
No, I asked you if you also work for women who are not your girlfriends yet. You make them your girlfriend.
A hotel room or going to my house. So let me smack it in this back seat and get up out of here. Right? That's what that means. Now, if it's your woman and you get horny and y'all in the car kicking it out, you know what I'm saying, and you hit them, hey, that's your woman. You're not a hoe. So let's not say that, oh, they say the things that they don't want and then they end up marrying them. Like, stop it. Don't do that. That's turning it all the way to the left. So let's get it, man. Let's clear these things up. That's the origin of what backseat back shots is. You guys heard it here, Dr. Hood.
Backseat back shots.
Yeah.
So remember earlier, ladies, when I said they complain about these 304s and yet they still entertain a lot of these 304s? Again, men don't want peace. They don't really want happiness. They don't really want good women.
Yeah, you
they
do.
just want what they want. So again,
so
again, ladies,
we want good women, but we understand.
Get with the program, ladies. It doesn't matter if you're a good woman or not. They're gonna do whatever they feel like doing as long as you allow. And they'll even lie to you and let you know that, they do want something with you. That's the lie. But they really don't. And that's why you ended up in the back seat.
That's
Damn
right.
it.
See, ladies, I told y'all I wasn't wrong several minutes ago. I told y'all get with the program. They tell you who they are, believe them.
I mean, if you that lame that I could just say, hey, I want to be with you, and then you just jump in the back seat, and that's all it took to get in your drawers, then you a dummy. So
guess what?
Honestly,
guess what, though, Dr.
Hood?
Guess what? Would I be mad at the dummy or the other dummy?
That shit.
Because there's the other dummy that decided to tell a chick that they don't want, that they want to hit them in the back seat, that they didn't want, don't have a problem with, but yet they gonna complain about you. They got the energy to still want to complain about you. So it sounds like both of y'all might be the dummy.
It's not complaining.
You know how they say, when
every woman has her place in society.
Just like every man has a place in society.
We need enough hoes out here.
In the back seat,
listen,
she holds you out in the back seat.
Listen, this world, this economy, we need hoes out here, man.
I know the male ones too. Y'all both hoes together.
We need you hoes. We need you hoes that ain't worth shit.
Y'all hoes are out here together. Shout out to the hoes.
We need that.
God created good and evil. Shout out to the hoes.
Has her place
and I'm including the guys that are out here being the extra hoe in the situation. Shout out to both of y'all. He called y'all dumb, but I'm gonna just say y'all both together in the same boat.
Sex sales.
Who?
Okay, look, during COVID, I made a lot of money off of certain industries. I was smart enough to put my money in that industry because I understood, some of y'all need what you need.
Nah, we don't want no hoe. We don't want no hoe, but hoes is needed out here.
You don't want them, but you flip them in the backseat.
A woman, listen, man, a woman that I can meet and already be like, okay, I don't have to put no type of extra effort in this trap. We need that. Come on, man.
I hear you. So then y'all shouldn't complain when women are like, we need men that we can call on just to do.
This tramp didn't put no effort in herself.
Just to get meals from and all of that. We need that in our life, ladies. Listen to the men.
If you don't put no effort in yourself, why would I put effort in you?
Don't make them fit. Don't make them.
That's why there's too many simps around here. Because the simp will just take a hoe.
Wait a minute. Now, I didn't complain about your 304s. You can't complain about my simps.
Nah, this
now, see, that's not fair. Now, see, it sounds like you being a hater. Now, so just like you need your 304s, ladies, I'm happy you said that because we need our simps. We need our men that we can just call on for the money, for dinner, and all
I am not going to disagree with you.
You said we do, but you just hated on the simps.
That's why
I
ain't hating on the simps.
I love the simp. I don't care what race y'all are. Shout out to the simps. Love y'all.
You need simps.
I need them like I need a left and right shoe in order to balance out. Yes. Shout out. Because we sure don't need them other ones. We don't need them other ones. But we need y'all simps. So y'all the real MVPs. Shout out to y'all.
Simple just let you just, do anything and just, they're just kind of dumb guys.
Yeah, I know.
Piece of pussy around that they get once a month. You
shout
give
out
them
to
the
the
pussy once a
because
month.
the simps got the bread, job done. Shout out to the simps because y'all are kind and y'all know what the ladies like and you don't act like you confused on that. Shout out to the simps. Shout out to the simps because we know that wouldn't make them simps, right? So shout out to the simps. That's not the simps, right? So shout out to the simps. No, it's not. Shout out to the simps that actually look good and smell good for us ladies. Clap it up for the simps because these dusty Negroes, they don't even like to wash their butt. So shout out to the simps. They like to look good for us, smell good for us. They like to pay for dinners. They ain't worried about what the money is making. So shout out to the simps. That's why y'all the real VIPs. The real VIPs and the real MVPs.
Simps, why ain't you with them?
You say what?
If it's so many simps, why ain't you with them? Where's he at?
What my simps? What you talking about? I said I love the simps. What you talking about?
But why ain't you in a relationship right now?
Shout out to the simps. Hey, I love the simps. That's why the simps still around. Shout out to the simps. If that's what y'all go call them, shout out to the simps. The simps understand. I give them peace. I give them love. I give them peace. They enjoy themselves with me. Them pimps, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Dr. Hood, it seems like when you're a pimp, Dr. Hood, you're complaining all day. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, Naima, oh freak ass.
Be complaining about nothing.
Look at
The Simps are happy.
if that's what you guys want to
Yo,
do it.
Girl,
yo, the Sims.
Shout
The
out to them
Sims
eating.
are the Sims are very needed in society. They are
Thank
very
you,
needed.
Poppy. Thank you, Poppy.
The
We
same
don't need
thing.
each other. Shout out to the
The
Sims.
same thing.
Let them talk,
They don't know everybody. No
Oh,
everybody
don't
can
get
be.
sad now, baby.
No everybody can be wolves around here, man. You need preys and predators. The Sims are the prey for the good looking women. You see what I'm saying? That is what it is, man. The Sims, because you need something to compare it to, right? So obviously it will be a distinction. But guess what, though? This is what the girls like Jada's always gonna lose because they don't
I'm
really
always
want the
winning.
Sims.
I'm happy over here.
Yeah, I believe
You gotta
you.
remember that, Poppy. I be happy over here. Remember?
This is where they always gonna lose. Girls always gonna lose. They really don't want them suck ass niggas because that's not the niggas that made their pussy wet. Okay, there is a reason why
Oh no, nonsense don't make me
there
wet
is
at all, Poppy.
there is a reason why they put them on frames. And there is actually they are the one. The females is the one that pretty much gives them the name Sims.
Poppy, we just
Females
treat
are the
some of y'all men like 304s that you are. And so, yes, we pump and dump you, and then we go back to the Simps and give them the rest
Men
of our
can never be, and that's where you're wrong. Men can never be hoes. I hope you understand that.
We hump on you and we get rid of you. We don't really want you like that.
You think that's a win?
That's why the Simps get the head rubs. Y'all be mad you don't get the head rubs.
Jada,
Simps get the head rubs. The Simps get the love. Matter of fact, when some of us are making love to the Simps, they get way better good sex than we would ever get to come and we don't even want y'all. There's a connection with the Simp. We don't want y'all. We just tell y'all we don't want the Simp so y'all can feel good about yourself.
Right.
We want all men to feel good. But we love
is that what you, yo Jada? Is that what you tell yourself? Is that what you tell yourself? Is that what you tell yourself to go to sleep to make it believable?
Baby, we sleep in peace. Shout out to the women who understand dealing with the simple men because we sleep in peace. We don't deal with all of this that y'all be talking about. And we enjoy rubbing their heads and all.
Stop it.
Shout out to the Simps. Shout out to the Simps. Let me crip walk on that. Shout out to the pimps. And then shout out to the Simps.
Never been with a Simp.
Shout out to the pimps. And then shout out to the Simps.
You're gonna be sleeping with a piece of this pipe up thing. That's
what you say. I'll be sleeping. Listen, as far as I'm concerned, I can be sleeping. I can be sleeping in the house. I can even be sleeping in the Bentley. Okay.
He said she gonna be sleep with the pipe up in her.
But this is something. This is something that you forget, Jada, right?
No, I don't forget anything, Poppy.
Okay, so I'm gonna break it down to you. All right, let me talk. Let me talk. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead.
Real quick, Poppy.
Go ahead.
Might I say to you, in the last 3 weeks, you have sounded very, very arousing. Is there something that you're doing lately? Is there
I'm working on my.
What's going on with you the last 3 weeks? Because sometimes the tone in your voice, even though you be talking shitty caca, the tone in your voice has been awesome. And I need to know what's going on in your life. So when you get a chance, let me know what's going on because you sound like you happy over there. I don't know what changed in the last 3 weeks. This is a whole different tone of voice, and I like it.
I'll tell you the recipe. I took a break. You didn't see me on YouTube for like 2 weeks, right? And then I went to Miami. I was in Miami and I was living it up, man. I was partying like a motherfucker. Now I'm back home doing regular shit.
Okay, all right, I see that. Something was making you happy. I knew it was something. See, people don't say women pay attention, but I paid attention. Poppy came back, sounded a little different, and I'm like, you know what? Shout out to Poppy. That voice is a little rousing. It sounds happy. I mean, you might be saying she caca, but the voice sounds happy, and I like that for you, Poppy.
Oh, yo, flirt, you old freak ass nigga. Just say you want to look.
No, you know I like black men to be happy. I love black men smiling. So that's not cap. I noticed, and Poppy validated it. It's something. Let me know when you talk, baby. So I like that, baby. Go ahead.
2 shots of vodka.
Lord have mercy.
And this is where you're wrong, my queen, right? Because I mean, you actually, girls like you and B Love, y'all in a good. You and B Love are in a good space because y'all actually are good-looking ladies, right? So you can actually talk that talk, right? However, you got to remember, it's way more of you than us. Don't ever forget that shit, all right? All right? It's way more of you than us, which means,
way more, and then y'all turn into women yourselves. So I understand it.
I agree, player one. The ladies know
the real finesse is when men act like simps and the ladies fall for it. Yeah, I don't, but I can pick out the ones that are actually not simps. They might try to act like it at first, but then I notice it, and then I'm like, nah. It's like, no, I'm trying to be good. Nah. I caught that. I caught you. We can be friends though. I don't want you. I don't want nothing that looks like you because it don't seem like peace. So
you can be
no,
added. Listen,
I like to be a man's peace. I like to be all of that.
When she means friends, you will be added to these group of men right here.
Look along the God, and everything that come up and down the street got to be a child of God and got to worship with God. Yeah. These ain't drunk like you suppose. This is the Holy Ghost.
It's the Holy Jada.
That's how we got us around here. Look, I ain't mad at it.
Look
I ain't
at all
mad
the
at it.
dudes that was in that video, crip walking and doing the Holy Ghost for her. Fuck that. Won't be
But that's
me.
because I'm good to them. You see that? See, they doing that for the Lord, and I do. I'm good to men. That's the truth. I think I done called enough men on the spot for y'all without any quick, fast, and in a hurry. As soon as y'all say something, I just hit a dial. Ooh, and it's always a different man, and he always sound happy as a clam. See, I don't mind making men happy. I love it because I love seeing black men smile. So I'm down for it. Now you can't get over on me with some stuff, but I definitely love to see a black man smile. You want your feet rubbed? I got you. You want to be bathed? I got you. You want dinner while you being bathed in the tub? I got you. That's an everyday thing. I love it. It gives me joy. I was out of town and he ain't in here in the chat in the moment, but he can verify. People coming to ask me if I would iron their clothes because I love to iron and fold and wash, and I love you to smell good, look good. Listen, this is a thing. I love it. And so the men who respect that and love that in me, they just happen to like to be very kind to me, just like I'm kind to them. Does that make them a simp? That's what y'all call it. But, hey, it is what it is. If it's called a simp, then shout out to it.
So do you be arguing with your man?
Who asked me that? I just want to make sure I know who I'm talking to.
Dr. Hood. It's Dr. Hood.
Hey, Dr. Hood. Okay. So, no, I don't argue with a lot of men. That is the truth. What I do get annoyed with. No, I don't really argue with men a lot on YouTube. Now, again, I'm about to give you the thing that goes with it. If I hear a man talk too much about how black women are not this and they're not that, and black women are always like this, and majority of black women is this, all the negative stuff in the world, then that's when I speak up because I think that's unfair.
You don't want to hear constructive criticism, or you think it's not good advice? Which one?
Well, I mean, if we giving out stats and stuff, and some of the same people that we gave out the stats to now come another week or two later saying something that's against the stat, it's like, okay, well, that's not true because we just went over that 2 weeks ago.
What did you say all of that for?
What did I say? What just now?
Answer the question.
Well, give me a moment. See, that's why I say you don't want to be cut off, but then you cut me off before I could finish, right? So again, as I was saying, I give you what you give me, right? So again, when men are acting like that, and even when women are acting like that, because I've gotten on some women who just get online and they constantly, men are this, men are that, men are this, men are that. I'd be like, okay, now hold on. Because I feel like I should be standing up because I don't like the perception being looked at as all black women are this whole negative thing and all black men are this whole negative thing. I don't like that, and that's just natural, and I've been that way for a long time. Because I know that there is more good of us than not. But if you decide to be very strong with it, and every time I say something, you combat with it because you want to be able to say that this is not true, even though the stats are there, even though I can tell you that I have a high level of years and experience in it. And I'm not just talking about you, Dr. Hood, but I'm just saying when it comes to that, then yes, I do. And then the chat will tell you I chose violence today. That's the only time I do that. Otherwise, it be a lot of stuff that some of y'all say on these panels, and I don't even combat it because it doesn't bother me. I know y'all talking about certain things. Only when you continuously say this, that, and the third, and you start comparing us to other women, that's when I have a problem. Or even when women are comparing other men, I have a problem with that. That's
so if
all.
it's constructive criticism, but it's comparisons, then
But here's the thing. Did you
it.
notice that I said I don't mind when people are saying stuff because sometimes I understand this is their own thing. But when they constantly do it, so see, it's not like a criticism where you give something, because remember, I agreed with you several times on this live, right? I disagree with you, but I agree with you several times on the live.
Maybe I'll go back and replay it. I don't know if you
Replay, because I did. I agreed with you several times.
Maybe I might hear it.
Feel free. I agree with you several times on different stuff. It's when you kept going and then you started mentioning other races of women against them.
That's when you stopped listening, though. You just got all fuzzy right there. So
yeah, and I admit to that. I did.
And I
admit to that.
Anything about
it was
black
disrespectful.
race. I said that this is the type of women that they're choosing. Now don't blame me and everybody.
You said that is why they want the other women, and you said because this, that, and the third, and blah blah blah, yakety smackety. Notice I was fine with that.
You guys need to be more soft spoken.
I said this, that, and the third. Feminine. I just didn't say exactly what you just said now, but I said this, that, and the third. Whatever reasons you gave, if you play it back, notice that didn't bother me.
But
it's when you said the other stuff that followed seemed like a comparison of saying that we are just not good women at all in majority.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
That is when I decided, okay, so I'm gonna give you what you give me. Then. So
majority of you women without a man are very argumentative.
Later on, you didn't even mention women without a man as argument. This has been more recently within our conversation, but about an hour and a half, maybe even 2 hours ago. You did not say that.
But that's the only thing I was making. And people in the chat can tell you did not say that. Well, that's the only comparison I made when I was talking about majority. So if you heard me say majority, that's what context I was saying it in. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. So but to answer your question,
majority of you women that are manless, single, manless, right? You don't have a man, right?
Okay.
It's just like guys get on here and complain about black women. You guys complain about black men. You guys talk about how you're gonna go date all these white guys. Where?
I don't even
where?
I don't know what
because if I say I'm gonna go date some shit, I'm going to date some shit, right?
Okay, so if they say they're going to date some stuff, why do you have to ask where?
Where are they?
Why can't you just accept that they're gonna do it just like you're gonna do it, right?
We don't see the results. We don't see these relationships blossoming. It's not just
okay. So statistically, let's go back
one
to
relationship and the other just to have one shitty relationship after another. When you
statistically, let's go back to it. The statistics say that when black women date outside of their race, they have a higher outcome of being married and not having children before marriage. Whereas it's not the same on the other side. When non-black women decide to date our men, they majority at a high 90%. They are baby mamas, and at more than 80% do not marry the man that made them a single baby mother.
Okay, let's slow back.
So,
let me slow it back.
So let me
2 or 3 parts in this. Let's slow it back. So
okay, you're right, but let me just land that plane. So technically, we do see the results. So the reason why I mentioned it is because you said we don't see the results. The stats does tell us the results. So now you can continue. Go ahead.
So who's getting fucked? That's the thing, right? So you're talking about
everybody, seemingly everybody who messes with black men
later on in their career, and they do all this stuff. You're talking about black women end up pregnant early. That's what you kind of alluded to, and
They don't.
You said, but no. What I said was is that the stats say that when they date outside of their race, they end up married. High 98%. They're married.
Black
also
black
women. Black women, when they date outside of their race, they become married women. And then also
that's a damn lie. That is a damn lie. That is a damn lie. Where is that stat at?
Oh my goodness.
And Shiesty Bum, you're delusional as
fuck
my goodness. For believing that shit.
And
that
also
stat is a damn lie.
And also they do not
produce that bullshit.
They do not
produce that bullshit.
They do not end up.
No, I'm calling
they do
bullshit.
Not end up a high rate of baby.
Hey, Ray,
you can call bull, baby. I don't care. Give me a second. I'll give it to you. Give me a second. I'll give it to you. So
where is that stat that says?
I just said, give me a second. I'll give it to you.
Date outside their race end up
I make sure I answer his question all the way through. So yes, when she is also with a non-black man, she is also not a baby mama. She's
a baby mama too.
She's
goddamn
married. She's married and she's a wife who had children. As opposed to the stat that says the black men are just making way more baby mamas than they're making wives. So I bow to you. Give me a second.
She said he wants y'all to be by yourself so bad. I'm the one that told you to be more feminine so that you could get a better quality man.
And we saying be more masculine so you can get better quality women. Stop entertaining 304s and then you won't run down your mouth, your time, and your money on the women that you get online and complain about.
All my brothers.
Well, if you actually took your time and your resources and gave it to a woman that actually fit what you claim you say you want, that is the better women.
I did that. I raised the whole family, melanin, feminine melanin.
Dr. Hood, I'm talking about everybody. I heard you say you had your family.
Right.
I heard you say I don't know why you online complaining, but at the end of the day, I'm not mad about it because we're all online having the discussion.
Advice. See, nowadays,
I'm giving advice. I'm giving advice and I'm giving stats. Is that wrong?
A black man that has had a successful relationship with a black woman wants to teach you how to acquiesce and be that person that's, and act like that I want to be around. You know what I'm saying? You know how to be pleasant. If you're pleasant, people want to be around you, right?
And I agree, Dr. Hood. I agree with all that stuff that you had said about the different tips.
We don't want to hear you complain and shit and something that's, scale of 1 to 10, it'll be something that's like a 2 severity, but a woman will complain about it like it's an 8. We don't have time for that shit. Right?
You know what I don't have time for? A married man to tell me as a single woman all these different things when it seems like he's complaining like he got side chicks or something. Not saying you do. I'm saying in general, the men that get on here that say that they're married, not saying that you're not married. I'm not saying you're lying. The men who say that they are married, that come on and want to give their advice that sounds like they're mad at women, that sounds like they prefer to have the other women, but they label it as advice. And again, not you, because I like some of your advice, right? I agree with some of the stuff you said.
Well, listen,
so nonetheless, I have a problem with that. You know why? Because I don't even understand why you're here. If you're here to give advice, start a channel, mingle with the ones that also give advice. So that way we can make the distinction between the good men that have successful marriages and the ones that are just online spatting out different stuff that half the time is not true.
So you guys are so lost. If you hear something good, you don't even know if it's good or not. See,
who's that, doctor? I said that I agree with you. See, that's delusional. That's delusional right there. Dr. Hood, I said I agree with a lot of stuff that you said.
Somebody's telling you something that you could use and it could be helpful in your arsenal with dealing with men because I'm a fucking man, right? You don't even know. You're like a fish. You're like a goldfish in the fish tank. You go to this side of the tank. Hey, this looks brand new. You go to this side of the tank. hey, I never seen this tank before. Like, what are we talking about?
Get that damn
You know what? I want to know what we're talking about too, because if I say I agree with some of the stuff that you're giving as advice, and when you keep saying different stuff that sounds like advice, I keep telling you like, oh, you know, I feel that. I agree with you. Yep, I agree with you there. But instead, because I said some other stuff that you don't want to agree with that actually is the truth, you want to say I'm the delusional one. You can't even accept the moments when I tell you that you are right. Isn't that interesting? I keep telling you you're right about
I don't need you to stroke my ego. I don't
tell
need
you,
to acknowledge every time I'm right. I don't need
no, you don't.
acknowledgement.
But it's very funny. You
Listen,
don't. But it's
Elon-
very funny
listen,
how you say I
listen.
don't agree
Elon
and I'm
Musk-
delusional. But I
Elon
told you I
Musk-
agree. So which
Elon
one of us
Musk
is
doesn't get
delusional?
excited
'Cause
when
I
he makes a
told you I
car that
agree.
can fucking drive by
I
itself.
told you I agree, but you're trying to tell me I don't agree. So
Listen,
who's delusional? I
Dr.
told you
Dre
I like your
doesn't get
advice.
excited when he makes a
You
dope
sound
ass tweet,
delusional.
bro.
You sound
You
like
know
you
what I'm
got
saying?
issues because I tell you I agree. But you gonna tell me a woman doesn't even know when she hear good advice. I told you I heard your good advice. Shout out to you.
So what are you gonna do? What advice are you gonna take from this?
What do you mean? The different advice.
Because I want to
When
hear
you
if you've
said a
been
woman
listening.
should be a
I
peace,
want
I
to
agree
hear.
with that. When I
I
say
want to hear because I
you
don't hear
don't want
this
to hear
on
my
these channels
answer because
enough.
it don't sound like you want to hear nothing.
Well, I want to be specific. I don't want you to get to rambling on your escapade and shit again. Before
I let you ramble on your escapades.
Before you do that, let me arm you with some shit that we actually want you to say, right?
Okay. Nope.
So our whole conversation, what have you taken from it? What parts of it were valuable to you moving forward dealing with men?
She's going to submit.
She can't even say shit because she wasn't listening. That's my point. These women don't even fucking listen.
You know what?
They
I just gave
jump
you an
on these
example of
panels
something that
and
you
just
said.
flap their gums,
I gave you an example of something that you said to be quiet.
So
Wasn't I
that's what
nice
you're
and
gonna
quiet?
use?
Didn't you notice that I was
quiet.
nice and quiet?
I didn't even say be quiet.
I was listening. You said sometimes, we be saying things where we should just.
No, I didn't. I didn't say that not one time.
Okay, was it you, Ray? Y'all kind of sounded like. Was it you,
Ray? Man. Listen.
No, I'm asking Ray for clarity.
This
Ray,
is what we're dealing with, man.
Maybe we need to wind that back. But nonetheless, that is one of the things. My silence.
I don't know, man. What you got? What y'all think, man? Let's go around the room.
I think Jada have a few glasses of wine. You know what I mean? Oh, what kind of wine you drink, Jada?
I don't drink, baby. You know that. Come on now.
You don't drink at all?
I don't drink.
Oh, okay. Well, never
okay.
mind.
So wait, you said I don't drink at all. So allow me to say, when there are rare occasions that are very important and somebody wants me to toast, I will toast. I will take the sip. I will sit the glass down. So that's about as much as I would drink. And that might happen maybe once, maybe twice. It got to be something important. It can't be because you got married or you got divorced or something. It got to be something actually important. And so that's when I will take a sip and then I sit the glass down. And then I also do not smoke of no kind.
That's what's up. Well, she just hide her life then. She just hyper of life.
Shout out to that. I told you, Poppy, when I choose violence, that be the day.
Hey, be careful.
Otherwise, I ain't like to. I give y'all an alert. I'll be like, hey, I chose violence today. Okay, so let's go.
Violence. Why you choose violence today, man? What happened? I missed a whole lot, man. I've been busy, yo.
Well, sometimes people be saying stuff, man. Making
like,
certain
why
type
you
of
and my man doctor going back and forth out there? Like, what's the point? I'll be the
because
mediator.
Dr. Hood does not believe that I listen to him or agree with some of his actual advice tips. And he just wants to actually say certain things and then not be challenged by it with the truth majority of the time. That's why me and Mr. Dr. Hood is getting into it. But apparently I wouldn't be the only one with Dr. Hood because I've heard him several different times with other people, and it seems Dr. Hood runs into this. But what I will say to Dr. Hood is, still like you, brother. You a cool brother to me. And this is not me giving you fluff. You a cool brother to me. I don't have no issues with you. Shout out to your success with your marriage, with your children. I don't even know how many they are. So if it's one or more than one, shout out to the children. Shout out to everything that you've been able to accomplish with your job. I know you said you wasn't broke. So shout out to all of those different things, right? Shout out to all those different things. I'm not mad at you. I don't have no beef with you. You ain't gonna see me coming up on another panel another day targeting you or something. What we talk about right now is what we're talking about right now. If you come up with something later that I decide to combat with, I'll let you know if I choose, violence or whatever. But at the end of the day, I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say. You can either rock with it or you don't. And at the end of the day, I can either agree with what you say or I don't. It has nothing to do with you being a man or me being a woman or if I'm black or a different race. You say what?
Rest on your femininity right now, man. I'm talking.
Told you I choose
Rest on your
violence.
femininity, baby.
Choose violence. I'm gonna let that.
I want you to be nice.
I'm gonna let that 10% masculine come out. I am protecting my sisters.
That's nasty. I don't want to hear that. Wait, people just joking, man. I'll tell this shit to you, man. People just talking, right? But at the end of the day, nobody can hold nobody accountable over the internet, man. I've been saying that since day one. That's just a bunch of bullshit, right? So
people gonna do what they do.
They just keep it fun. That's all. Ain't no need to it's like this. What's his name? Doctor give you an advice. It's up to you. You want to take that shit or not? That's just what it is. Vice versa too. You know what
There's some things that I already speak on anyway. That's why I said he say, he'll have to go back and check it out. Feel free. But you will hear me say, unless the internet skips out or something, you will hear me say stuff like, oh yeah, I agree with that. Oh yeah, I'm down for that. Oh yeah, I hear you there. So there are a ton of things that I agree with Dr. Hood, whether he believes that or not. It's a lot of things, and the things that I agree with are some stuff that I actually say too. So I feel it. I'm not mad at it.
Do you see why I feel that you didn't hear anything I said? Do you see why I would feel like that? Let's start there.
No, I don't see why you feel like I wasn't listening to you, because I was very clear on the things that I was combating.
When I asked you to repeat what I said and what did you take from it, you didn't have anything to say. So
are you talking about earlier or just now?
I mean,
like earlier you asked me something before, so I just wanted to make sure just getting clarity, baby. Don't get mad. I'm getting clarity. You want me to answer correctly, right?
See, dude, you ladies, man, you guys.
Dang, I can't even get clarity.
Every time a guy, and I hate this when you guys do this. I do. Every time a guy tells you something or tries to say how he wants a woman to be, or what I'm saying, like this, why does he have to be hurt or angry or something like that? Like, he can't just be giving you good advice. That's how you know that you're on the defense.
Are you addressing somebody in the chat or me?
The hit dog holler.
Oh, I didn't holler. I'm just asking for clarity, because there's comments that, you have been talking to the chat. So again, don't be mad at me for asking for clarity. Is that not fair?
All right, man.
You heard what I said anyway.
Friday. It's Friday, man. It's Friday. Where the Henny at? Where the Don Julio at, man? What's going on?
Yeah, yeah.
That's what the fuck we talking about. Let's get this bit started.
Oh. Yeah, man. I don't want to hear about no dick and pussy argue back and forward, man. Yo, Sugar Bum, baby, where you at, baby? I got some Don Julio for you, baby. Come over here.
Hey, nigga, why you hollering at my girl?
Hey, my nigga, I guess we're gonna have to fight it out.
Yeah, let's go.
Wild West style.
Hey, yo, Blanco, bro. I like that idea you got, bro. Fly niggas out to shoot the fair one. That's a good idea, bro.
Man, nobody haven't taken the invitation yet. They don't want to get embarrassed.
I got beef with somebody, I'll take it.
Shit. Yo, matter of fact, Brian, what happened with you and I got their leg one day before the time you where Ewing is.
is trying to make a show again out of my business or whatever, and it wasn't cool. You know what I'm saying? The shit he could have told, the shit he had to say, he was supposed to tell me on IG. You know what I mean?
What
It
kind
was
of business is that? But I don't know what you do. My bad.
My customers, man. You know what I'm saying? He was a little different. You know what I mean? And didn't really understand things too well. So he contacted Iz, and then Iz decided to go ahead and highlight me or whatever. Line saying that you can do that with not my business, bro. I ain't never say that shit. You know what I'm saying? I come up talk about some real shit. You know what I'm saying? Between me and you, all that shit. But nah, when it comes to my business, bro, you supposed to hit me up on the back chat or something.
But y'all good? Y'all good now?
I mean, I'm good. I just know. I mean, I just saw enough because it wasn't the first time, and I've been seeing shit. So.
Yeah, but did y'all come to like a good conclusion with that?
Nah,
oh,
I'm Gucci.
Yeah.
The first time he did that shit, I hit him up on IG. You know what I'm saying? Like a man. This time, bro, you do.
Well, as long as y'all niggas going to a resolution, man, it's all good, bro. And hopefully.
Yeah, we straight.
All I know, man, it's Friday, man. Big love, what it done, Julia, baby? I see somebody. Who is that girl? Let me see. Dang, I'm driving.
It's a new young lady in the chat, Poppy. Her name is Naima. Yeah, Naima Bennett.
It's like an African name.
Yeah, that's the home girl I done ran across in the YouTube streets away from y'all niggas, and I'm
Poppy, he was cheating on me out here in these YouTube streets. He for the streets.
And then Poppy,
you know what's
over to our block.
You know what's crazy, FMU? I never holler you two girl, bro. Like I just be talking. I just like talking. having inbox. I haven't none of that.
No, I wasn't.
I hear that.
It's my YouTube girl. I said that I was searching on the YouTube. You know how they got the new feature where you can just swipe up and see folks from different, whatever they got going on. So
is that on YouTube?
Yeah, bro. You could go on live and they have it to where like on TikTok where you can swipe up and see folks' lives. They have it on YouTube like that now. So
it's to help people reach more audiences.
Yes, it's to help people reach. Well, since you ain't been on since this feature, you ain't been live since this feature happened. You wouldn't know, but yeah, you can do that now. Not with you can do it with StreamYard, but you gotta kind of do it in an OBS way. But or you gotta set it up to where you gotta. But other than that,
tell Miss Naima Bennett to subscribe to my channel, man. Like I want to see pretty faces over there, man. I need all the good looking ladies to subscribe to my shit so I can talk shit to y'all girls.
Nah, even stay away from this nigga, cuz.
Dang, they be trying to take all your ladies, don't they, Ray? Ray bring in all the good women.
We all listen, bro. We all share the same subscribers, man.
Jay, look at this. Now, remember how this nigga came in and when that JD Smooth. When JD
that's what I see. They come in taking all your ladies.
This freak ass nigga gonna come. I'll bring somebody over.
See what I'm saying?
We got this set. No. That's not the same at all. That's nowhere near the same at all.
It's close enough, Poppy.
Before you try coming for the new ones, the new bad ones that I bring over here.
Okay.
I already told you. I know where near that track, nigga. I told you I never holla a YouTube girl, big. I just come over here and talk about shit and bounce, bro.
Let me be honest with
you. It's okay. I ain't never had a YouTube man before. I'm looking for a YouTube man, I guess. I'm looking for a YouTube man so we can make some great content together.
And you know what's crazy, Jada? And this is how I know the gang. And this is how the gang. I know the gang is all fucked up, right? Jada, do you know that it's a few niggas out here we know one for sure that spent 12 bands on a girl. He never even get the pussy.
What?
Hey, it happens. It happens.
He was a nigga that gave a women on YouTube on the little space that we own $12,000, nigga, in a 365
I know who you're talking about. I know who you talking
Yeah,
about,
right.
but you know what, Poppy?
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
Robbie, I
dime
say
him out
names.
because
It's in the
I
open.
don't dime out my men. But at the same time, y'all was listening to a guy talk about, man, that's a simp, that's a lame. You know, you know, he a little manny, he a little mano like. And I just had to text him a message like, but you done sent me a couple of thousand too, and I ain't never met you. What's up with that? Why you gotta act fake to the
Hell
internet?
no.
Don't act fake to the internet. This ain't how we should be doing now.
Listen, man, listen. The game.
If you like to give your money to good women that you like,
Listen to me, man. I'm pro, man. I want for all my niggas to win, right? However, I'm smart. I know a lot of niggas is suckers. That's one of my talking points. A lot of niggas is suckers. Listen, if it is a nigga handy you his wallet, take that shit. The game is the game. I'm sorry.
The game is the game. Yeah, that's what.
Hey, if it is a nigga giving you some bread, take it. The same thing with you, be love. No money for you, sugar bum. You know you'll be talking shit about immigrants. Fuck you, bitch.
Dang.
Damn,
Hey, no, Blanco. To be honest,
sugar bum, that's my baby right there, man. She be making me laugh.
Nah, to be honest, Naeem is cool. I went on to her live. I was in the portrait mode, like a chaotic percent, which is a new mode where you just want to go check in with folks around the world and around the country in the easier way. It's pretty dope when you're bored and ain't nobody talking about shit. So I ran into Naima. You get what I'm saying? And a lot of the portrait mode, a lot of people ain't on panels. They just kind of in your face or in the car. You know how you be walking around. That'd be the best time for you to go on portrait mode. Like if you just want to talk your shit and see folks talking in the comments. But Naima, so it's a new way to get.
I'm about to go live on my birthday, nigga. My birthday's on Sunday, so hey.
Yeah, you better.
It's your birthday.
Why not?
I'm getting old, man. I still got 4 more years before I get to 40.
You
so.
old.
No, don't put me on Jack. Don't put me on Jack buds, nigga. I'm in my prime.
A-N?
I'm in my prime, baby. I'm in my motherfucker. Hey, Bila say, "He my cash out." Okay, I'm about to send you some pesos, baby. I'm gonna send you like 10 pesos.
That's what I'm talking about. Wait a minute, 10 pesos. Let me not judge. Shout out to the 10 pesos.
Don't you say nothing. Don't do nothing.
Now go ahead and do the conversion rate. What 10 pesos in American dollars?
No, that's what I said. Look, I said 10 pesos, and then I said, look, let me mind my business, okay? Let me mind my business.
You know what? I got a deal. For Jada and B Love, man. I'm gonna be your manager, and we're gonna get this money.
Now I'm in the chat. I ain't even seen her idea.
No, you need. Yo, Jada? You know what? Doctor is fucking right, man. You're very masculine and don't take advice, man. Like what the fuck?
You trying to be my pimp? What I look like? I am a pimp.
No, a manager is a manager. A pimp is a pimp, baby. A pimp is a pimp. A manager is a manager, baby. Listen, I be you
okay, all right, well, just say it then. I ain't never been mad at a manager.
Because look, I will guide you to the right direction. I will put you in front of niggas with money, and I just want my cut, 20%. That's all.
Lord.
Oh yeah, I don't need that type of manager because I can get in front of the right men without paying nobody. So I'll pay attention.
I don't think
I like that though. It works.
You see how close-minded you are. I'm gonna put you in front of the bigger. I'm gonna put you in front of niggas with bigger wallets, baby. I know people.
You gonna put me in front of some multi-billionaires or something? Not just a billionaire.
You know when you say billionaire, that's a rich. I know a couple millionaires. Billionaire, that's a stretch. I never met a billionaire.
I said a multi-billionaire. So you said more money than I've experienced. So multi-billionaire.
How you been with a billionaire?
Multi-billionaire. I'll give you a cut.
How you been with a billionaire, Jada?
Yes.
A billionaire with a B.
You say who? Yeah, with a B.
A billionaire with a B.
With a B.
Yeah, billionaire. That's what I'm asking. You been one of those?
I'm not big on money. I keep telling you, I'm not big on money. I'm more so into the man himself.
Right.
So when y'all be saying that stuff, like, women will sit and deal with, whatever type of dude because he got money, I don't feel that's true because I don't. And people in my circle don't. So, You know, it is
Tell
what it is.
Naima, hold on one second, Jada.
But if you're gonna be
Hit
my
the link,
manager,
Miss
you
Bennett.
gotta be talking about multiple B's. So are we talking about multiple B's here? Because I'll give you a percentage.
Do you know how rare that shit is, Jada? Like, come on now.
I do know.
Do you know how many billionaires in America to start with? It's
Oh
only
my
about
goodness.
800 of them.
So are we doing this
So that
again?
means you can pull all those niggas in one apartment complex. You will free all the billionaires in America. So that means
Okay,
we talk about a
I
unicorn.
hear you. But see, this is why I be saying this. Now, I believe you when you say millionaires and everything, right? I believe you in everything that you be saying until you prove me otherwise. How come is it that every time I say
I'm not
something,
saying
you be
you're
like,
lying.
with a B?
Listen, I'm not
With a B?
saying, girl,
Do you
listen.
know?
Before you continue,
I like when
I
you
wasn't
call
saying
me
you
that.
lying. I wasn't saying you lying. Listen, I wasn't saying you lying. What I'm saying is, I don't know a billionaire, so how the fuck am I putting in front of you? That's what I'm trying to say.
What? Okay, then I understand. Well, then you can't be my manager. That's all I'm saying. If you can give me something that I
You want to sign
ain't
this
been able to
360
get yet,
deal, goddammit.
I just might let you be my manager, and I'll give you 50% off of that because I don't need
Hold
that
on,
much. I
well,
don't
say what?
require.
Hold on. I
I don't
get 50
require
if
that
I
much.
get you. I get
You get me in
50%.
front of a multi-billionaire, I'll give you 50% right out the door.
Oh
You ain't even
shit, yeah,
gotta
I'm
wait.
working, nigga. For this
Work
YouTube
on
shit,
it. Work
nigga.
it.
I'm recruiting these niggas.
Okay, get me in front of one. That's all I need you to do. Just get me in front of him.
Damn.
I'll take care of the rest.
Hey,
I'll give you 50%.
Jada, if you don't give me my fucking money, man, I'm gonna put you in the desk. Just know that.
Listen, Poppy, keep trying to tell y'all, I don't really care about money that much.
I do.
So giving you 50% will not bother me at all. I don't really care about money that much. I just require that if there are certain things, I just expect for a man to be able to handle. That's all. And outside
What
of that,
about it?
you know what I'm saying? Like I
If I
said, I
can
don't care
get
about them
you,
red bottoms and all of that and shopping sprees and stuff. I don't care about none of that.
if I can get you, Didi, will you say yes?
No.
Oh fuck, you see, that's one less. That's one off the list.
No, don't give me. And you know what? Look, now I know people be saying, like
What
Dr.
about white
Hood,
boys?
some women will deal with being, hit and knocked upside the head. But allow me to say, I'm not into that, no matter the dollar. So,
And for 50% uncut, man, I give Jada and Big Love to that 1 billionaire, man. Fuck that. I do a 2
I'm
for
just
1.
saying. Now
I do
you
a
pull
2
up
for 1
one
over here.
that's getting a couple of B's, and I will absolutely give you 50% out the door. You ain't even got to wait for him to croak over. I got you.
I throw my grandmama in that deal too. Fuck it. Like, yeah, y'all going over there. Go over there, man.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Like, hey,
I don't
grandma,
care
man,
nothing
Jeff
about you.
Bezos want to talk to you.
Holla at Jeff,
Yeah,
Jeff Bezos.
don't mind me. I'm just checking out Naima's Instagram real quick. Like I did.
Check out
Naima,
that
hit the link. Why
Instagram,
she
yo.
haven't hit the link, man? I don't like when they don't hit the link, yo.
I told her to come up here. She
Yeah,
seems
wait,
like a
you
fun
gotta fill
person.
it out first, Blanco. This is the first time over in this kind of, you know what I'm saying? This is
You don't have to come up, baby. You want to hear your... I like girls with sexy voices, man. Jada is annoying me. We're here fucking screaming.
But I will tell y'all this though.
Poppy,
She
that
do
is
got
a
the
lie, and the
personality.
truth ain't in you.
She do
You
got
know
the
I love you, baby.
personality that
Relax.
she seems like she could come
I
up
know
here
you
and
do.
you get what I'm saying. I just, you know what I'm saying. She just gotta make sure she fills it out first and get
We
in
need
what
to get Sugar Bun over here. Where her whole ass at, man?
she was just
Sugar
here.
Bun, where the fuck you at?
She was just here. Oh, you mean on the panel? Oh, well, yeah, that would be done.
Yeah.
Oh, on the panel.
Sugar
Okay.
Bun, I got $500 for you to come up 1 hour.
Oh, well,
Shout out to Chocolate Earth.
Shout out to Chocolate Earth in the building. I don't understand why they say we gold diggers, but they can't believe that we looking for an actual human connection to the wallet. I mean, to him.
I never.
Shout out to Chocolate Earth.
I have great ever since you know me, man. What I always say.
Hey, tell them what you always say. You say a lot of shit, nigga. You got a lot of
Like
quotes.
women don't care about money. Women don't care about money like they make it seem on the internet. Women don't care money. Money is like a fifth on that list.
They want you to be doing something. They don't, but you don't gotta be doing a whole bunch of nothing. You gotta be doing something.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So that's not something that I say that they look gold diggers. Nah, man. However, listen, even if a girl is a gold digger, right? I don't see nothing wrong with that. If you want to be a gold digger, go ahead. But guess what though? it's a man in the other side, yo. If a nigga get like an inclination that you want him for his money, don't be mad when he used to just as a piece of pussy too. So the game is the game.
The dudes that ain't giving you nothing using y'all like a piece of kitty. So ladies,
And LaRue knows the
ladies,
game.
pick your
She
poison.
knows what you're
Ladies,
talking
pick your
about.
poison.
She know what you on. She know exactly
I
what we
was a
talking
pimp, of
about.
course. I know what it is. So you know it is what it is. But
I'm
ladies,
never
don't
gonna
let that
criticize
scare
a girl.
don't let that scare you from being with a man who has money. All of them ain't alike. Just like all the broke ones ain't alike. You know what I'm saying? So you might meet a broke guy. He may not, you know, he may not be kind. He may, you know, run your credit up and beat you down and all that other stuff. You know what
That
I'm saying?
happened to you, Jada?
Please.
What was your experience talking to a brokey?
Holy. Oh. Okay. Listen. Okay. So I have never actually, you know, if you count high school as being broke, because you know, of course, they ain't
We
making
all
money
were
like that
broke,
in
so
high
that don't
school.
count.
But as a grown person, the only actual, I guess, what would be considered broke, but I didn't because he still made a certain amount. To me, broke is a mindset. Let me just say it that way. So, the brokest one that I've ever dated would have to be because his mindset was also
Damn
broke.
it, KI at the clubhouse.
So, yeah, that experience, I still treated him kind until I realized what he really was because he held it up for a nice amount of time. And I told y'all about him.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, I remember that.
I had to eat my dinner.
okay,
Sorry.
so that was the guy who,
No, I don't mean I want to hear that shit again.
oh, my bad. Okay, well, sorry, Ray. Why you always gotta say mean things, Ray?
So Jada, I know you told those. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Ray. Go ahead.
No, I'm just telling. I'm just joking. Go ahead.
So what was you never told us what was your experience messing with a rich nigga?
I have. I told y'all I enjoy them and everything. I told you they my favorite men.
That was your favorite man?
Yeah, they're my favorite
What
men.
make him? What make him?
I don't have any. I
favorite
don't
for
have
you?
any bad experience with them because they have the extra benefit of having money.
And you like nice things and everything, right? I mean, everybody do. I do shit. I do.
Yeah, I was about to say. I think everybody likes nice things, but like I told you earlier, and I just told you like 5 minutes ago, I do not care for the red bottoms and the shopping sprees with the expensive Birkins and all. I don't care about none of that. That does not make you awesome to me. So
if I get you a purse from Burlington Coat Factory, would you still love me the same?
Yes, I would.
Now, Jada, this is $1 million question right now, Jada. And are you gonna be honest?
I'm always honest. What's up?
Well, I don't know.
Who think you down better, the broke nigga or the rich nigga?
But
are you like asking like women in general, or are you talking about me directly?
Nah.
Of course
Oh,
you.
okay. So compared to the brokest dude that I dated, okay. So the brokest dude that I dated out of the men, the answer would be the rich one.
Do you think?
Not only was he the
you
rich
might?
one, but he was the rich one with the little P.
Damn. Do you think that you might be a little bit biased for the simple fact you have more money, or you just happen to be better digging you down?
No, because I don't really care as much. I'm not really big on the money thing. I keep saying that. I'm not really big on the money thing. It's just I enjoyed certain things about him. He enjoyed certain things about me, and I didn't have to deal with certain stuff that seems to happen with some of the other men. So I like it better, and we get to go and do certain different stuff, no matter who's paying for it, right? So because there's been times where dudes can be having money, but I will still treat them out to go and do something. You know what I'm saying? Like I like surprising. I like to surprise my men and things like that. So there's a difference there, but no, it's never because of money. Money does not be the reason why somebody else to me is better or not. But like I said, he just happened to have he was more than the brokest guys, or even the brokest 2 guys that I've slept with before. And he also had a small penis.
The bro nigga had a small penis.
Why you whisper when you say that?
He had a
Oh
small
my
penis,
God! You cannot be both, man. Because
and I
when you
liked it.
broke, right? When you broke, who? Oh, you like what? The
He
rich
did.
nigga with the
He had
little
a
dick?
small penis, and I liked it. You say what?
I'm lost now. I'm lost.
Huh?
Who got that smart wee wee?
I've heard it before. I heard this shit before.
Who what?
The rich nigga had the smart wee wee, and you liked it?
Yeah, I still liked him more.
Oh, okay, that's what's up.
Some women
Yeah,
just prefer like them.
the bedroom experience was awesome. So
That's what's up, Jada.
Well, oh well.
Pain. You know what I'm saying?
And you would think that the broke nigga will dick you down better because he pretty much fucking for his life, for his food, for a place to stay.
well, again, that's why I said if you asking me about the brokest dude, the brokest dude that I was with actually was not broke in other people's standards. So that's why I said it. If you asking me like personally, he was the brokest dude out of all of them, but he was actually in other people's standards not broke. That's why I said I can't really call him broke because I don't really see him as broke like that. But you asking me amongst the men that I've been with, the brokest one was not the best out of the men. It was the guy who had more money and he had a little penis.
Why don't you just say the lowest earner in comparison? Why he got to be broke if he wasn't really broke?
Well, you asked not you, but Poppy asked the question. And so I'm saying if I had to pick within the spectrum that I actually deal within, allow me to say he ain't really actually broke. But if I have to put him on a scale of least to most, the guy who just happened to have the most or more than him was better in bed, even though he had a small penis.
Why the hell you keep whispering that he had a small penis?
Because
she trying to make us jealous, but it's all good.
No, because my daughter is in the kitchen. My daughter is in the kitchen.
Oh, I feel you. It's all good, girl.
You know that, Ray. I don't say certain things in front of my daughter. So
Okay.
Girl.
I know.
Yeah.
Hey, but listen, at the same time though, that just means.
And right now you're not dating nobody, Jada? Like you just straight up like just here by yourself in this crazy world.
Okay, hold that thought, Poppy, because I don't want to be rude to the host. What were you trying to say, Ray? You were trying to say something.
What that got to do with me being rude to the host? What you say?
Yeah, you sound low, Ray.
Yeah, you were trying to say something, but I couldn't hear you.
What about now?
You sound better now, my guy.
I can hear you.
Okay, I'm far away from the laptop when I be talking. No, I go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I was just listening.
Oh, okay. Okay, go ahead, Poppy. I'm sorry. Hey, Chaz, go ahead, Poppy. What was your question?
I say, like so right now you just ain't talking to nobody. You ain't got no candidates.
Nah, I'm single.
Wait. What did you ask her? You asked her she don't got no what?
She ain't got no candidates.
That was a cute way of saying it too, by the way. I like that. I might have to use that. You don't mind if I use that? I might have to use that.
She don't got no dogs barking at her.
I
find you see, Jada. Listen.
I don't have no animals. Living a territory.
Let her go ahead and bullshit with you.
Let just say you telling the truth, right?
I'm single.
It's hard. Like it's usually a nigga always barking at you, left and right. So it's usually a nigga like sending the good morning queens and like, hey, are you okay? I haven't heard from you in a while. Hey, you want to go get a bite real quick, man? Oh, I heard about this new place over here that they just opened. You want to go?
Oh, okay. Well, then that would be everybody. I think everybody got that, don't they? If that's what you're calling it, I think everybody got that. Poppy. So don't no women be hitting you up talking about some, hey, how you been doing? Ain't heard from you in a while. You ain't got no women that's doing that to you?
I'm alone. I'm saving all this sauce to that one special woman.
Oh, nigga, Poppy, you sound like her.
Poppy, you just told me 3 weeks ago that he was hitting on something. Why you be trying to act like this? This is hilarious.
Jada, listen. Hey, Jada, let me tell you something, baby. Listen, Jada, when I cream pipe a bitch, man, that shit drives them crazy, man. So I'm working with a monster over here.
Poppy.
So that's why, like, I gotta be selective, man. I gotta be selective who I give my man milk.
That's right. As you should, Poppy. As you should. Lord.
Ray Midnight. I got some CSI work to do.
No, Top Cat, you gotta stay here. What
I got some undercover work to do because the fry has started, and I got to do some clipping.
Okay, so wait. So
Yeah,
listen, before you do that, if you decide to jump on somebody else's panel, can you make sure to put the H in untouchable?
In the H.
Yes,
I happened to look over at the screen and I noticed it don't say untouchable.
Oh yeah, the H.
Yeah, I don't want you looking weird on other people's panels.
No, I ain't going. I'm not gonna go up. Me and somebody else got some work to do, so I was told to take a break and
don't let us know what's going on. Don't tell us that you're the undercover. Just go do the undercover work, player.
I got somebody in the background that told me to got some work to do for the untouchables.
See, you snitching on other. I don't know. Snitching. Stop dry snitching.
Salute to you, and just be careful in the YouTube.
Yeah, be careful on these streets.
Work. So.
No. I got 2 backups. I'm good.
Okay.
Two backups is better than none.
I hear that.
You know, we might be up here. We might catch you somewhere over there. You know what I'm saying?
You be over there. I'll tell you what. Somebody told me he's cooking.
Oh, well.
Okay, you snitching all over the place, brother.
That's what I'm supposed to do. She's cooking.
No, you're supposed to go and get the intel in silent.
No,
get the intel in silent. What are you doing?
No, I know what was done to me, but I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm just gonna keep it quiet because when I'm done with who I got to deal with, you better hope that I don't take it further.
Well, listen, I tell you what, Top Cat, you just make sure you take care of yourself over there because, you know, I know you got your woman and I know you got Doris and things, you know. Like I said, in 8 more years, baby, I'm going to need you, okay? In 8 more years, I'll be 50. I'm going to need you. You know what I'm saying?
Jada, wait a minute.
Lenny, what? You mad at me? I'm going to be mad on the way down these stairs.
Ow. You better watch it, LaRue.
She's sitting over here laughing. She's laughing.
You better watch it, LaRue.
Hey, Top Cat know what's up. Top Cat, 8 years. I done told you, 8 years, I'm going to be looking.
8 years.
What is the deal?
I ain't trying to mess up what you got, Top Cat. I'm just saying.
No, you ain't even going to put what?
1, 2, 3.
What is the deal?
That was hilarious.
I'll be all
Lord
right.
have mercy.
Listen, I'm just, you know, at 50, I'm just going to want to have as many men that appreciates a good woman around me as possible. I just want to take care of y'all. That's all.
Do I want you, but I need that. You understand? I need that, and I'll suck on your ass like a goddamn neck bone, motherfucking pig's foot. I need that. I want that. And baby, just take a little time and come and visit Backbeaters University. And I introduce you to some shit you ain't never seen before in your life. You understand me? I'll take you some places, baby, that you ain't never been. I had you nothing and crying. I had you nothing and crying. I had you nothing and crying.
Damn, bro. Yo, that's
Shout out to
like
TC Top Cat.
I'll have you nothing and crying.
It's like a neck bone.
You up there talking about you trying to be like that. We'll have you nothing and crying. I have you nothing.
Okay, shout out to that. Okay.
Got that right.
All right, I'm gonna take it all.
Ron,
Amen.
he's a standard over here, Ron.
Do that for you.
Hey, oh, I'm sorry. What happened?
I said, ain't no 3-incher gonna do that for you.
Ain't none of those 3 inches. Fuck that.
Wait a minute. Now, Top Cat, not 3 inches. Now, don't do the brother like that.
I was not talking about Top Cat.
Oh, damn, LaRue, damn. What the?
I didn't know what was going on. Hey, my bad. Okay.
The dude with 3 inches, I mean, that was small. That pleasured you with money. Did he look like
Thanks
this?
for choosing Popeye. What can I get you? A side. What's the drink?
And sweet tea.
What's gonna be your side?
Another side. Give me so much.
Would that be all?
Thank you.
Okay, you got a thigh, sweet tea, and another thigh. Would that complete your order, sir?
Ah!
No, he did not. He was actually a very handsome man.
He need a dentist.
He was light skinned, but he was still handsome.
Is he lying or dead? He needs a dentist.
She said he needs a dentist.
It doesn't it? That Lord. I seen the cheddar on them teeth. Lord.
All of this hot now. But
Yes,
man,
Lord.
yes, we are here on the Friday night, and we are just getting started in these YouTube streets. A lot of stuff going on. We got Chaotic Clubhouse later tonight. We got a few things going on. I'm sure a few folks is live right now that I can't see right now because I'm too busy running the show. We've been here for hours and 40 minutes. It's the return of the midnight hour. Leading lady, our gang, Jada LaRue, half of J&J is in the building. My guy Prime, get your graphics and logos done for him. Why not? Dr. Hood, a.k.a. Buck City Kennels. Buck City Kennels Live. Make sure y'all go click and subscribe to that channel. And if you're into dog breeding and dog lovers, all alike, dog health, dog wealth, dog conversation, and all those good things. Also, tune in to Poppy Blanco TV, the Mac Man himself, with my guy. We run these streets and we will steal your chick if you allow us. Other than that, we are kind and just rewind. That's all we got to say about that. We are kind and just rewind. We are here, man. I got to go make some bets, get this Friday going, try to get my haircut. Probably won't be able to till tomorrow morning. But we will be on tonight if, be determined later on after everybody else, if no one else, if nothing is going on that's of note and it ain't popping in these streets, we will be on back at you. I appreciate everybody that came through. You almost made the 12 hours again without even it being a thing. We made it 10 hours and 42 minutes. Salute to Untouchable Gang. Salute to the Lady Owl Gang, Midnight Marauders, R&B Banditry. Salute to Mr. Cooler for the Cash App. Salute to Chat Legend K. First time here. You know what I'm saying? One of my young bros. Salute to my man, 50 Grand. I didn't even know he went live earlier, but he still managed to pop through and support the show. We love him and we support all these brothers here. And also the CEO, the Diamond Cutter, the Swoon God, motherfucking Thanos Theory. Salute you for the 20 ball. Also the MVP, Untouchable Gang, Player One with the 299 super sticker. And last but not least, we have Shadow Dragon TV. My nigga Ray with the $5 bar. My nigga Ray, what's good, panel gang? Blanco, where's the O's at? See, Dragon, the Shadow Dragon TV.
They outside, family.
It's Friday
Shout
night.
out to my nigga Shadow Dragon, man.
You already know what he's on the Friday night with Blanco, so you know it's gonna be good times on the Friday night. You get what I'm saying? Unless he got his little ones, and most of the time we outside.
Yeah, my birthday is on Sunday, fellas. So get together. I need some cash. I need some love, man. I need people to put in for that bottle of Henny, about the Don Julio, fan.
That's
He
right.
just asked y'all to trick out on him. Ain't that a blunt?
This one. This is.
Oh yeah, that's right. Y'all said that wasn't a word. That wasn't the correct way to use the word. That's
Jada,
right.
I'm gonna fly you out, girl, so you can feed me.
Yes.
I will feed you, Poppy. Don't play. I will feed a man. I love to feed a man. That is an enjoyable thing.
Be careful
I'll
now.
pick up the
Don't get
fork for
wiped
you
up.
and everything.
Don't get wiped up.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I will pick up the fork and feed you and wipe your mouth at the same time.
Oh, what?
And just watch you smile and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Cook desserts.
So what is your? I know your first name Jada. What's your last name? I'm buying that ticket right now. Jada LaRue.
Yep, Jada
August
LaRue.
14, 1995. Okay, I got you.
Wow.
Well, I mean, listen, we ain't no haters, man. We like, listen, man. If they go listen, salute to them. If that ends up being a thing, just let me know how it went. Just let me know how it went. Just let me know how it went. My nigga Blanco trying to get a LaRue flued up. I dig it. It's his birthday weekend. We Blanco around. Hopefully he lets it be known all in these YouTube streams when he got the time. And we will salute to you. Happy birthday, bro. And enjoy your weekend. Be safe out here on your weekend. We need to see how your birthday go. I know it's a birthday month, really, but you know it's birthday weekend officially. When is your actual birthday, Blanco? Was it this weekend or Monday? Well, he probably stepped away. But anyhow, happy birthday to Blanco TV. Salute to LaRue. Salute to Prime.
Salute to you, sir.
You know what I'm saying? Thank you for riding out, making the panel great. Salute to Naima for her first time over here. I'm glad you enjoyed
my bad, Ray. I step away. My bad. Yeah. What? Repeat what you say, Brody.
Shout out to Naima. We are loving you in the chat, sis. Shout out to you.
Yes, I was asking you when is your actual birthday? Is it this weekend or Monday?
Yeah, it's Sunday. It's gonna be on Sunday, man. I'm gonna post my cash on my community tab, so y'all tap in with your boy and collecting some money to give me a couple of bottles of Henny, man. You know what I mean? I might fucking fire your live stream so y'all can come talk shit to me over there.
Yeah, man.
He lying. He trying to get me a first class ticket. Why y'all letting him lie to y'all like that? Well, my bad. Let me not tell a secret. Go ahead. Give that man all your cash.
Well, nah,
no,
yeah,
listen, Jada. On some serious note, listen, Jada. Look,
because I need some extra items.
I would not fly you first class on your way in. But if that pussy fire, you going back home on a fucking first class ticket. You got that.
Wait a minute. Look, I done told y'all can't be flying me out expecting kitty. I don't do that.
Yeah, no.
No. We're gonna be friends with benefits.
But guaranteed, if you did get it and you enjoy it, you better do more than fly me back first class.
Oh, you moving in? That shit is good. You moving in?
What?
I like to relax, Ray, man. I like to have wife for 1 week and stuff like that. I love those 48 hours wifey.
Well, I mean, listen, if it's anybody from what I've gathered from LaRue, she would be the one, you know what I'm saying, to do that, but she's cool dude. So I mean, she feel like she'd be cool to do that with. So do y'all think?
Huh?
I ain't tripping. Do your thing. You know, if it happens, she seems cool. LaRue's cool. She's super cool. So it's all good.
Well, thank you for saying so, Ray.
Yeah, that's my homegirl. She cool as fuck.
Oh yeah.
She lit.
LaRue's cool. Yeah, absolutely. And listen, and Naima too. So salute to Naima. Her Instagram is her name, you guys. You did good, Naima, in the chat. The Shiesty Bum, FMU, B Love. I know B Love sub to you. You guys go check her out. She actually be doing like live vlogs when she be in the house. She actually just be talking, so she's not really hipped on to the panel yet.
Yo,
so
you ended the live, right?
Not yet.
Not yet. Don't say no slick shit yet, Blanco.
Right. Be
No,
careful
I
about
thought you.
it.
No, I thought you was gonna. No, I thought you was gonna end it because I was gonna tell you send that to the homie, but I ain't gonna say it yet. So whenever,
Oh yeah,
the
I'm
homie
just
Byron.
closing it out and letting y'all get your final thoughts out, and letting y'all get reacquainted with Naomi, because I wanted to bring her to the cool people so she can grow her channel, and people come there, and the ladies, the cool ladies, that help her out. And she started off right. She got Shiesty Bum and FMU and B Love liking her, so she's on the right track. You get what I'm saying? You got to read the room sometimes instead of just jumping in there, thinking you finna be that
All
bitch.
you
You
have
get
to
what I'm
do,
saying?
yeah, all you have to tell Naima is very simple, man. She gonna hear a whole lot of wild shit, right? She
Yes.
gonna hear the man hating on the women a little. No, not all of them, just a very few. I don't think men do not hate women. They just talk shit, right? And the women gonna say some hellacious shit about the man. But
Yeah, she
in
gonna hear some shit
reality,
like today with her and Dr. Hood, but
She witnessed
that was
it.
a little light.
Yeah,
That
she
but
was
in
light.
witnessed
They
it.
was being
reality,
playful. Yeah.
yeah, in reality, they just want to screw each other. Man. That's all.
Yes.
That's what it comes
Wait a
down to.
minute.
They
Wait a
want to
minute.
be with each other.
Wait a minute. I do not want to sleep with Dr. Hood. Don't say
No, no,
stuff
we're
like
not talking
that.
about in general, baby. Talking about in general. I'm
Oh,
talking
okay.
about
Don't get
like
saying
I
names
talk
now.
about how
Wait
the YouTube
a
and Jada. I'm talking about the YouTube ecosystem, right? Like the man
Okay.
talk like some facts. You know, when niggas pull out numbers, they talk about facts. They trying to make you understand. Hey, man, 50% of this niggas over here. They trying to give you facts, right? So
Yeah, she gonna
women,
get irritated
so
like
y'all
she did
girls,
today, Blanco. Like she
yeah.
gonna get
So y'all
irritated like she
girls,
did with
y'all
Hood.
no
But
good.
don't let
Yeah.
it
So
get
You
to
know,
you
y'all
like
let me
that.
make
girls,
sure because Dr. Hood is a married man, so I don't
Yeah,
know who be watching these streets.
they're
yeah.
actually
So
having they've
y'all
I
had
don't
back
girls,
want
and
no
forth
issue.
before.
yeah. The
Yeah,
thing with girls is girls they're not good with numbers, so they're gonna just say the most low down shit. Nigga, you broke, nigga. You ain't shit, nigga. Your dick is little, blah blah blah. So it's gonna be back and forth, but in reality, they want each other. That's all it is.
Okay. Okay.
yeah, and just like you did, come fill out the rooms and the chats. You'll get to know who we function with, because you're gonna see us around in other spots, and you're gonna be like, okay, I like it here. No, I don't like it here. Might stay with Rays. When FMU get going, I'm gonna go check on her, or Poppy Block, or
Oh
B,
yeah,
B
yeah,
Love.
Ray.
Yeah, B
That was
Love
smart
gonna go.
advice just now. You're right,
What?
because she might see some of us in a different space. Like let's just say she see Ray on a different channel, right? And she'd be like,
Yeah.
"Oh, it should be cool for me to go ahead and go." And then you get up there and get attacked. Girl, be careful. To peep the
You
scene.
can't be going at my guy, Ray. No, it's okay.
Okay, yeah, girl, peep the scene. Because just because you
Yeah,
seen
just
us
beat the
all up here
scene.
and
It's
we good
okay.
on this side of the world, if you see us on another side of the world, which usually I'm not at, but if you see, majority of us on another side of the world, girl, peep the scene first. Don't be like, oh, the first 20 minutes seem cool. Girl, nah. Girl, nah. That's
Nah,
just
yeah,
to get
because you're
all
gonna
the
get to
ad
know
libs
a
out
few
the way.
more cool. You're gonna get to know a few more cool, cool folks like us in the space. But this is one of the cool spots to where you could be you. You're gonna come to see the difference. This is
Yeah,
more
but
the chill spot with the chill people. But we're all on the same block, man. We all got a house that we pop up to, that you gonna come to know, that may start popping up on your algorithms just because you stopped over here for the first time. So you will see us, but and then we'll see you get to know the ladies. The ladies is cool. They'll guide you in the right direction. Just still make your own opinion though. Don't just go with theirs. You gotta make your own assessment still though.
oh yeah, because if I see you in a chat that I just happen to be in, and it's a certain type of atmosphere, I'm gonna warn you. I'm be like, yo, sis, hey,
Yeah, 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 yeah. Get out of there, Naomi. Get out of there.
get out of there,
That's code
girl.
word for don't get out of there. Don't just leave that alone. Just let them have it.
Leave it alone, girl. Don't let them make you an
Wait
example. Wait a minute, girl. Back up. Don't
a minute. Hold on. Yeah.
Don't say too much, girl. Look, I might be very transparent around this joint, but I'm okay with that. Some of us ain't. You don't want to be saying stuff and they be like, oh. Next thing you know,
And
it's
some
all
of
your
us
business
too
will be on the street
transparent.
all year long.
And some of us too transparent. You get what I'm saying? That's what we've
Yeah.
come to see in these last few days. Well, you've been gone,
Okay.
Jada, but
Yeah,
yeah,
where
some folks have they'll
you
tell too
admitting to
much.
taking your wife's cookies and stuff. Dang.
Yeah, so you come up here saying your wife got
Looking for
BB
validation.
shot. And you think it was funny, but everybody started attacking. Like, nigga, you don't come up here making fun of your wife, nigga. What you thought that was a joke, nigga? You thought that was a joke, nigga? You thought we was gonna laugh, nigga? And so, yeah, this Naima, welcome to our side of the world. The ladies and we, when you need help to get your channel, you're doing well from what I see on your channel. Your Instagram looks good. I mean, you nice chocolate looking woman like FMU and a couple other chocolate ladies around here. So you might fit in pretty good, you know. So just stick around, when you see us go live, pop up, get to know the chat like you did, and we'll salute you. I'll introduce you again. And hey, get in where you fit in. Other than that, welcome. I salute you. I liked it what I seen over at your channel. That's why I said come on over here and see how we do. So when you start panels with your group of people that then grew over it, because I see you got a following over there as well. They might want to pop up and talk to you too. This StreamYard is the forum for you to have conversations with your audience, and you kind of get to see how the panels are. And when you get monetized, like I talked to you about, and when you with the right people, they will support you financially just for having good content, your weekly vlogs, or just popping your stuff. FMU could do that, but she be life, and so you get what I'm saying? She just be part of the panel and chat, and she supports, when she can. So, but she used to go, she does all the vlogging and streaming and stuff too. So, but
Yeah, and then I have a website, so I spend my most time with the people who pay me.
Yeah, she does graphics design and all that other good stuff as well. But she's
Oh no, I meant like my femininity thing. Like people have been wondering why I took down a lot of the videos, and that's because I have people that pay me right now. So,
well, that was part of it. That's why I said other things as well. That's good that you clarified that.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's good to know. So yeah, welcome, Naima Bennett. Welcome. So yeah, and I'm glad you had a good time. Hopefully, I'm glad you enjoyed the panel. And come through anytime. I'm gonna slide through. I put the all notifications, so every time you go live, I do see when you go up. And if I have a moment, I will go and slide through and say hi. Naima is a good hairdresser. She does go on live doing her hair, doing people's hair. She does know how to do hair for real. Y'all go see her Instagram. She looks thick and chocolatey, just like Jada LaRue. And we like the chocolates. Now we don't discriminate against the vanilla sundaes, the chocolate sundaes, or none of that. So y'all know the deal. But any last word, FMU LaRue?
Yes, there is. There's some
Go
words,
ahead,
and I do
talk
have
your
a
stuff
question,
then.
Mr. Hood. Do you prefer for people to subscribe to Dr. Hood, or you want them to subscribe to the Kennel? Because I got the Kennel, but I didn't know if you wanted people to also subscribe over to Dr. Hood and Mr. Let me see, who was that? The graphics guy, Mr. Prom. Prom. Okay, my daughter's name is Prime. I'm sorry, Mr. Prime. I sent you a request, so just in case you're wondering who that is, that would be me. So on my Instagram, you won't see it say Feminine Melanin on your invite. So I just want to make sure you know that's me. And at the end of the show, we have reached here with the awesome host, Mr. Ray Midnights. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Freak A-N. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, freak ass nigga.
There you go. And as you guys can see, he on here trying to make sure that he shows y'all how good looking he can be in the back seat of his vehicle.
Front seat, nigga. I'm driving. I mean, woman, I'm driving. Sorry, not nigga. Sorry.
Thank you. Oh, okay. In the front seat. Okay. It wasn't attractive when he spit out the window, but the rest of them look pretty good, right, ladies? So make sure that y'all like this video. Subscribe if you like the vibe. Share if you care. If you would like to send a monetary hand clap, check down there at the bottom of the screen. Hit $ Ray Midnight. That is MIDNITE not the regular night way, okay? So $ Ray Midnight, RAYMIDNITE, and you can also super chat. Now, for those who do not understand, if you are watching the pre-play, you can also give him a monetary hand clap by giving him a super love. Shout out to everybody who has already given today. We appreciate the super chats and the cash apps. And yeah, sir, I kind of miss you just a little bit, not a lot, because you know I'm mad at you, but I miss you just a little bit. I can't wait to hear the Lady Owl Gang song, and that's it for me. I'm out.
Wait a minute. Why are you mad at me for?
Oh no, I got a bone to pick with you, but I
We'll
won't
talk
say it
about
on
it.
the air.
Okay, yeah, we'll
I ain't gonna
talk
say it
about
on the air or even when we get off the air. I have made peace with it.
So you gonna sit up here and tell me you got a bone to pick with me, but you don't want to talk about it.
I'm
And
nice
you
enough
make
to let
people,
you know to tread lightly, my dear.
and I just can't have no kind of instance of idea what you're referring to. Is that what you're telling me?
Nope. But at least you know I'm still here to support you.
You see how men now? You see how women be doing? We done had this whole thing back and forth about men and women and how they be doing and moving, and the
And you
game's
see how this
master.
black sister is out here still supporting this black man, even though she's mad at him for what he did. See that? Now that is how us sisters are majority of the time. Shout out to the sisters.
You ain't gonna tell me. You ain't gonna tell me.
No, I ain't gonna tell you.
Yeah, see
I have made peace with it, and I'm okay with it. And then the audacity to come on these streets and then be introducing us to the beautiful Naima Bennett and her channel and give her all of these compliments and accolades and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Calling her juicy.
I did not say
Calling her
I did
juicy like
not
you
say
want to drink her juices. Ain't that a blip?
I
But
did
you know
not
what I'm
say
saying? I forgave you all to get on these YouTube streets to hear you say that. I am appalled.
I did not say nothing about Juicy. I said she was thick though.
You called her juicy. I heard
I
you.
did not. I
But
said she
you
was.
better be happy. I think she looks good too, or we would have a problem. Naima, I'm just messing around again because that's kind of how I started the show. So pay me no mind. I really have no issue. So there we go. Don't get silent now, old freak AM.
No. I left the house. So my connection broke up for a second. Broke away from the house.
Oh, okay.
No, what you were saying? No, I wasn't getting quiet, girl. What you say?
Nothing.
Yeah, okay. Now it's nothing. I'm gonna have to run it back to catch that little few seconds of what you said while I got away, huh? That's how you gonna do me?
No, while you were away, I didn't say anything. I just thought you were being silent.
Oh no,
I
yeah,
didn't say anything.
I was just leaving the house. But no, I missed you too. I know you miss me. I know you miss me.
I miss you, but I'm still mad at you a little bit. I'm just gonna
Make me
forgive
like
you.
what?
I said I'm still mad at you, but I forgive you, so it's okay.
Why you keep bringing it up if you don't want to tell me what it is, though?
I don't have to tell you what it is. Just know that I
I didn't
forgave
say
you,
you
sweetheart.
had to tell me. I just said, why won't you tell me?
Because I'm not. I just want to make sure you understand you are on thin ice, sir. Be careful. Don't try me again. I got you. Listen, don't try me again. I forgive you.
I
Okay?
didn't even know I was doing anything to try you, though.
You
You
know
see how
what you did
see
last
how
week. Or
what?
was it this week? You know what you did this week.
You won't even know what I did this week. You been gone. Yeah, see how you think? Look, you ain't slick. Look, I know how to do this with you. You don't know nothing. You been gone.
And that's a fact. I've been gone. I wonder
So
why I've
why
been
you up here
gone, Ray.
lying, man? Why
I
you up here
wonder why I've
lying?
been gone, Ray.
But you wasn't gone long enough to not
I had
know
to
what I
I
was
had to
doing.
go and take a whole vacation. That's how bothered I was.
Yeah, you would have seen some other nigga. That's what you did.
I
And you
did. I
think I
went to
don't
go
know?
see two of them. I went to go see two men.
Okay, see, I know it. And you talking about you got a bone to pick with me.
But I did. I expressed to you guys. I expressed to y'all already. I went to go and see my brother-in-law, and I went to go and see my uncle.
No. I wasn't
I
referring
went
to
to go see
another
my
nigga like that.
brother-in-law and my uncle.
No. I wasn't referring to another nigga like your family.
Going to be a good sister-in-law and niece. That's what I went to go do. Here I go again, loving and taking care of the black men. And this is what they do to me. Stuff like Ray.
Stop
Is
acting like
Dr.
you
Hood
ain't
still
had
here? Is
no
Dr.
side
Hood
piece.
still here? Like Dr. Hood?
Stop acting like you ain't had no side pieces where you was going.
Oh, I had no side pieces. I didn't have time. I was focused on important men in my life, making sure that they were all right.
You are just full of shit. You had you some work on deck. You said, I'm in town, right? I'm in here for a good time now, a long time now.
Nah.
Yeah, that's your talk. We'll flip it that.
You know what? To be honest, for as long as I was gone, I still did not see any other men. I just made sure that I saw my brother-in-law and saw my uncle because they're dealing with some things right now, and I just wanted to make sure they were good. So
I understand that you're a loving and caring woman, but you are admitting that you had work in the city that you went and vacated at, but you just didn't entertain it. Is that what you're saying?
listen, Ray, if I didn't have other men that liked me,
It's a yes or no question.
you wouldn't
It's
like
really
me.
just
Let's
a
be
yes or no
real.
question. Why are you doing it?
If I didn't have men
But
that liked me, you wouldn't like me. Let's be honest.
Don't do this with me like you do with Hood, because I'm different.
No, Ray, I've already told you. I got other, I got admirers all around me. That's
okay.
But if I didn't, you wouldn't want me either. So I don't know why you even brought that up.
You international. That's what it is. You international, and that's
Shout out to Natasha Vincent.
Oh, Tasha.
Yep, she just stepped in the building.
Oh, God, Lady Owl Gang conglomerate, one of the leading Lady Owl Gang members, Natasha Choco Bliss, has made it.
Okay.
Listen, Natasha Vincent is here. We missed you, Tasha. I missed you. Thank you so much for the 20 ball. Only the real one. She came through. Yes, we made it to 11 hours. Yes. And you recognize Naima. Yes, Naima, this is Natasha, another cool on like FMU LaRue and Shiesty Bum and B Love and all the other ones. Shiesty Bum is just the messy one out of all of them. But these are all the other ones.
Wait a minute. Naima, how the fuck are you live right now and you in the chat with us? What's going on, Naima?
Well, well, that's okay. That's okay. But
no, I'm not mad at her. I'm just asking how she's doing that. Why she ain't come up with us? She done went live.
She probably got 3 phones, hacking ass nigga. She probably got 3 phones where she got one for this and one for this and one for that. You probably got 3 phones.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. Make sure y'all check out Naima since we about to leave. Make sure.
Yeah, we gonna go slide over there and say what's up with her real quick. Yeah, once we in here, we gonna go slide over there and say what's up to Naima and her live and in the chat gang until she figure out these panel gangs and if she want to do that. You get what I'm saying? So salute to Naima Bennett and hopefully you get to meet Tasha gets to meet her because Naima's cool. Y'all go check her out. Y'all get to see what life is like for her right now in effect. You know what I'm saying? She's more of a vlogger and she goes live from wherever she's at. Check out her past videos. She's trying to build, she's trying to get better, and she's trying to make this part of a lucrative income for her. And I like her content. I've always liked genuine folks. So that just don't mind being on here, being authentic in themselves. And that was the goodness of me finding the lives from the portrait view. When you're bored and you're tired of the panels and ain't nobody talking about shit, go see what these folks is, swipe with your thumb in the portrait mode, and you might run into somebody who's pretty cool. And they actually respond because they got their conversations actually with the chat. So you know what I'm saying? So and you get to tap into what they're doing in their life. So that's how I got to meet Naima and bring her over to our block. So, you know what I'm saying? We are here. Oh, she got us on the big screen. Hey, we on the big screen. We on the big screen. LaRue. Wait a minute, LaRue, you there? Did she step away? No, but we on
No, I'm still here.
we on the big screen at Naima's house. Ooh, we at her big screen at her house.
Listen, what happened, Naima? Because it went black on us. What happened?
Going black on who? Where? On my end? We spoken to the break of day. No, you like it here? Yes, we love that you like it here, Naima. And this is just how we are. Again, this is the fun spot, but there is drama spots that we all got people that we care about too. That is drama, and there are storylines that you don't know about that you will come to know about if you choose. If not, you could just ride out with us. There's a lot more of us that you haven't got to meet that be on the panel. A lot more different ladies in the chat, guys in the chat. There's gonna be guys that's gonna flirt with you because you're chocolatey and thick, and I only mess with fine women. We only got the fine over here, but we love all the ladies. You get what I'm
Girl,
saying?
just don't
So
start sending them none of your pictures because they'll drop your pictures out on these
don't
YouTube
be
streets,
telling her
girl.
nothing. You let her send what she wanna send.
Don't be sending your pictures.
Stop,
Don't even send them a smile, girl. Let them watch the
man.
smile from your story feed.
Well, you can send me whatever because I ain't thirsty like that. She talking about the mother niggas, but I mean I'm good. She got a point. Some of them other niggas be kind of thirsty. She ain't lying about that. They be not even kind of. They'll give an inch. They'll take a mile on your ass. For real, they'll take a mile on your ass. But at the same time, she probably already got that though. She got a little crowd over there already. She got something working over there. She got some support over there. And in her early stages, there's people that really like her over there from in the chat. So that actually saluted me back. So she'll be able to transition fine over here if that's what she wants to do. At least build up StreamYard to where she can connect um at least to where she can connect where on her groups and her audience on StreamYard. But again,
Indeed.
you could try this for free. You know what I'm saying? With after the free, you get to customize what you see in the corner, the background. Because before it's free, they got the StreamYard duck in the corner, which is cool because you just practicing with it, and you only gonna have what like 6 people like FMU, something like that, or 5 people, I think, something like that with the free.
Yes.
And then it's like 25 to have 10, which is what I pay for. And when I get bigger, then I gotta get FMU on the controls. So you get what I'm saying. One of the Lady Owl gangs on there. We already got R&B Bandit, and we gotta get an untouchable executive on the controls. So when I'm doing something, the show needs to keep going. You'll get to learn all that, but don't be afraid to ask questions. We are here to help if that's what you want. Just read the room. Everybody we like, you may not like, just like in real life, but if you want the backstory, hey, FMU. She cool? She cool. Best person to ask is FMU. She's been around for a minute. You get what I'm saying? Like she said, she's that hey, don't hate. Get out of there. Yeah, 9 times out of 10, FMU may be right. So yes, welcome to our side of the men. And we will be around and we'll listen. I would tell you to go the few spots to go to. I mean, there's Chaotic Clubhouse with a K. That's later on tonight. That's where I'll be later
Wait,
on.
can I pause you for a minute, Ray? You know I hate when I have to interrupt you, but I gotta
No,
say
you
this.
don't.
Naima, you do realize, and this, I had to laugh because I was thinking about it. I know you're new. You realize you can actually come up on the StreamYard with us and hit the button that says stream to your audience. And that way we can hear you and see your reply.
And you could get watch hours on your shit if you simulcast.
Yeah, because right now she is on her live and she made a couple of comments. She's like, oh, that's nice and things. But we can't hear that she's responding a little bit. And she's on camera and everything. So I'm like, the way that we simulcast is that you just come up, you got to click the link on the top of his chat. That's the StreamYard link. When you click on it, you just come in, you add your camera or you don't. It's up to you. And then you add your mic. And then when you come in, you hit the stream. It's a button at the upper right-hand corner. And it'll say stream this to your audience. And then you'll get, dang, Ray, you look good right there. Wait a minute. Okay, sidetrack. Dang, I got sidetracked. Oh, you hit the button. You hit the button that says stream this to your audience, and then it'll bring your audience in and everything like that, and everything that we saying and doing can be also on your channel. Yeah, I know, I see. She said whenever I am in our chat trying to say something and respond, because she's also responding in her video on her own live. So yeah, that's just how you work it, girl. If there's a link, like I don't know if you want to stop your live now, but you can, and you can just click the little link in Ray's chat, and it starts off saying like HTTP StreamYard link, and you just click that, hit the little permissions and stuff, and you are in the show, and then just hit stream this to your audience. And every time you on the panels with us, it will go, not every time, but only every time you hit the stream this to your audience. It will go out to your audience, and then you can talk with us and laugh and all of that.
And it will give you watch hours that for your show, as you know, as you're watching it simulcasting with us. It'll count for watch hours on your stuff as well. So that's always a good thing, and that goes for any panel. But for panel etiquette, most people, at least over here, be like, "Is it okay?" But most folks don't mind, but because you're cool. But you know, anybody else, you probably might have to ask them. But I don't really be tripping because it's a win-win on both ends. You get what I'm saying? So, yeah, you know, again, that's just free game. That's what I'm saying. Like I did in the chat over to your spot. The same thing FMU is telling you, and this is told you the cool ladies will guide you the right way. You get what I'm saying? And then again, when you have a panel, you can have folks that you start putting a pin on your panel. Hey, if y'all want to talk, whatever, you know, get to know you make your own name. Like you can make it a headline. Like mine is the Admiral with the emojis. You know what I'm saying? With my Untouchable Gang. You know, the anchor. You know, and Jada has her FMU, Feminine Melanin University. So, or you cannot have that. You just have your name. And of course, yeah, like I told you, you can be on cam, you know, or off cam. But that means you can multitask. I couldn't do 11 hours sitting still, unless it's a video game. See, I'm in the car now. I was just in the house, as you can see earlier. I was just outside smoking earlier. I'm at the casino now, but I'm still running the show. You get what I'm saying? So that's the good part about having it on cam, but to have a good audience engagement after you build, it's good to have everybody with a cam on, preferably. You know, but we understand and give grace to those that don't want a cam up, though. But it's always best to have everybody on camera because we want to see your face sometimes. But you already used to that because you go live originally, where you know you always show your face. So for you, Naima, that ain't gonna be no big problem. But there's gonna be days where you just be in the bed like, I ain't got my hair done. I ain't got the right wig. Nah, y'all, I'm at the cam down, bro. You know, so it's understandable. You know, ain't too many strict panels that make sure you gotta be cammed up, except for like maybe Ham. Like you can't go on DJ Ham panel without being cammed up. So, but other than that, welcome to our side. Yeah, you could come up every time, but you got a little taste of how it is on these panels. You know, but right now we over here we have strong little disagreements to disagree, you know, but we kind of bring it back to coolness because, you know, it's already enough dick and pussy back and forth around here already in conversations and gender battles and stuff. So we just come over here and vibe out, just talk about some of those things and go to some other panels where it's like fun like us, but they're actually reviewing. When you come on other panels, you're gonna get the backstory on a lot of other folks, and you're gonna be like, "Oh wow,
Man, tell me about
yeah, yeah." This is TV for us, Naomi. This is the TV for us. This is what we watch. So,
girl,
by
have your popcorn and your Slurpees ready.
yes, and your channel will be part of the show if that's what you want it to be. And we will hop on your panel as well and and support you too and help get it popping. You get what I'm saying? When you're ready to do that. I started off in the chat. I'm not even a vlogger, so you already one up in me. You and Jada with the graphics and editing skills, y'all one up. I could do it. I just ain't got into it. I'm figuring out this first because I, like you said, I know that editing stuff takes time and graphic design. And I see y'all, both of y'all work. Y'all pretty good. Keep doing that.
Oh,
But
thank you.
we'll help you get your watch hours up, Naima, and so you can help get that income. But just beat the squad. See who's kicking money. See the real supporters. Give love to us. We give love back. Ain't that right, LaRue?
That's right, sir.
That's how we work over here. Like I told you, we kick down over here, but you got to be a cool person and consistent and real about it. You know. And but you gonna find some characters.
Yes, you will.
And be yourself and you'll be able to see the real from the fake. But you're still gonna tune into the fake shit because it's entertaining. That's the
Every
thing.
now and again, girl, you gotta get away sometimes. So
You
yeah.
gotta get away. Yeah, don't get too consumed in the fake shit because then you become part of it. Or
Yeah.
they'll feel like you're aligned with the fake shit. So you on the right side. Right. Like, exactly. Natasha's been around for a long time. She's one of the coolest moderators, which is part of the Blue Gang, and she's just a cool person, a supportive person all around. And she's unbiased and just keep it straight real in all of our houses, all of our channels over here for a long time. So yeah, we are all family here. We are weird as hell. But we are fam. You're gonna find the fuck niggas, the bum niggas,
Oh Lord.
the niggas with money, okay? You're gonna find the busted chicks, you're gonna find the fine chicks, you're gonna find the chicks with class, with money. It's all the same way, but we all over here on YouTube when we in the house or even when we ain't doing nothing else. Like, you know what I'm saying? So you are welcome and we will be over there subbing. We finna pull up over there. You get what I'm saying? I'm finna go make these plays since you ain't popping up over here. We finna go over there and be in your chat game. And next level, salute the next level, motherfucker. And another thing, Naomi, like you've been doing, salute the
Hey,
chat like
next level, and yes, we about to come bomb her chat. Shout out to her.
some bomb her chat and just know. And then I'm gonna share some probably when you get to know people that's regularly there all the time, Naima, you make them your blue game. Make them your moderators who's going to support your channel. Make sure you ain't gonna have no fuck shit, no disruptors or nothing like that. The people who consistently come to your channel every day are the people that you should have moderating. Like we know Tasha, she's gonna be all whether it's me, next level, who's still kind of new, but he's starting to be respected day by day as well. They know that they're gonna be protected if we got Tasha there. And we ain't got to tell her like if there's some funky stuff going on in the chat, she's gonna take care of it. But she's very, particular about it. It ain't gonna be just off her feelings. It's gonna be like, hey man, protect the channel. So we have people like that. That when you see Blue here, these are people that I've come to know consistently. And if you don't see them, they ain't been around enough. I don't know them, or I ain't comfortable with them enough. That's why they in gray. At least when you come to know where you see it, like, damn, everybody moderate? Yeah, because everybody cool. That's what she said. We all family. So we protecting each other's channel. We support each other's channel. And for the good and the bad, that's why you see mostly all the blues more than grays. And if you see grays, they new, or they ain't been around enough. You know, and everybody got their, selection of how they want their moderators to be, which is fair. But we will be over there. Yes, expect the unexpected. Keep saluting your chat, Naeem. You know what I'm saying? Because these are your strong people. They the supporters. These are the folks that if we sliding by their house. I'm finna slide through next level house real quick. You know, Tasha don't got a channel, but I know Tasha gonna come through and see about me at my house real quick, which is / my channel.
Okay.
FMU always is here. You know, me and her really, people think me and her together. She always stop by so much. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I keep hearing that I secretly belong to you. I've heard that a few times.
Secretly?
I secretly belong to you. Like we act like we just be joking online. That ain't nothing going on, but listen, there's a couple of people who think we actually met already, Ray. They think we met. They think we've been out on dates. That you might even got the cookies.
Well, if that's what they thinking,
I've
we
been
doing a
asked
good
twice.
job. We doing a good job, huh?
I guess so, because I'm like, ain't nothing going on. Ain't nothing going on in the water, Jesus. So I don't understand where all this coming from. And allow me to say, even though I'm bringing it up, and I know I said I was mad at you, and I got over it or whatnot. That's not what I'm talking about. I don't think that you told people that. I'm just actually saying I've heard it, and I've been like, what? No, like for real. I haven't been with him. We haven't been out on a date. We ain't met. We not in a relationship.
Yeah, no, we have not. We have not. But see, you guys probably may feel that way because y'all know that she can get it, and I'm trying to crack that code. So I mean, that's okay. You get what I'm saying? But I know, I know her angle, and I know she's a macaroni. So it's a kind
I'm
of
a female Mac, but I treat you right, right?
um that's the slick part of it because there's a gray area there. She's a Mac, but she'll treat you right. But
That's right. I ain't got to put my
I don't
hands
want
on
to
you,
get into it. I
but to
don't
make
want to
you
do it.
feel
No,
good.
no, you're
I
not gonna
don't
make
have to
me
put my
feel like
hands on you, but to make you feel good. Okay, I don't break hearts. I mend them. You know, you
so
feel good.
yeah,
You can be safe with me.
man, yeah, of course she said she's always
Yes, next level.
she out here choosing season. I ain't out here to stop. Look, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't stop her from doing what she do. That's what she want to do. Yeah.
Natasha, I do protest, don't I? But yeah, no, I told y'all I have to, because if I don't, people will be like, so I hear y'all be talking slick over there on Ray channel. Y'all
But slick
kicking it.
about what though?
You say what?
Slick about what though? Just in general?
You know how we be doing the Riz thing and we be talking with each other and stuff. You know.
Oh yeah, they be trying to get in, but they gotta do it right though. They gotta, sometimes it may come off awkward for them where it feels regular to me and you. You feel me?
Right.
But we welcome it though, you know what I'm saying? It's playful, it's candid, but if you serious, you want it to be something real, we'll talk about it, but I know half of y'all full of shit anyway. So I just say
Dang.
but she's definitely available though. Absolutely, We don't hate around here, we congratulate. Get her next level.
Dang, wait a minute.
She ain't nothing. Listen, she ain't easy. I tell you that.
I ain't supposed to be easy.
Nah, I ain't talking about easy. The getting the drugs. I'm talking about other
Okay.
shit.
Oh no, Ray, that would be a lie. I've been if we're not talking about sex and all of that, then I have been very easy with you, been very kind. You didn't even have to pay me for an intro. You know how much people pay me for that?
I didn't ask. See, there you. Why are you doing this right now? All right,
But that's the point. You didn't even ask for it. I just did it on the strength of knowing that it was something
okay.
that you needed, and I ain't asked you for it. I ain't overstepped you or nothing. See, that's what it looks like to really show a man some love. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
because you still love me and you still want me.
Who said I never loved you?
See, that's what I'm saying.
You
So
said
you
feel like
so
it went
so.
away.
I'm just saying. So if that's how you feel, you should have wanted to do that anyway.
Nah. Hey, Ray. Let me ask you a question.
Nah, here you
No,
go.
no, I
No,
ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna do that on this live. I ain't gonna do that on
no,
this
see,
live.
that's why I mean, look, cause see that, and now who was the one that even got that was Tasha got.
What happened? What?
Listen, man, FMU is that's my she's a beautiful soul, and we've kind of already been down this road already. But she's a good person.
Did you try to say it like that? Wait a minute. Okay, so folks, once again, let me make sure I put out the disclaimer. We
No,
have not met. We have not dated. He has not spanked it. There's nothing going
no,
on
don't
between
try to
me and Ray.
put me like no damn tea leaves and act like you ain't trying to claim me like that. Don't do that.
No. I didn't say that. I just said you be putting in them little extras, and then that's why I get DMs like, look, I ain't trying to step on nobody's toes. I'm just trying to find out because
I ain't even said nothing, but
it
you
seems
said
like y'all be kicking it like that. No, I
you
am
getting that. You said
single.
you getting that already, and I ain't even. I ain't even said nothing.
But I'm trying to give a disclaimer, and you trying to say, we done already been there. No, so we have not been there. I am still a
I didn't
single
even.
woman.
I wasn't even specific to
We
what
have
that was.
we have
I
not been
wasn't.
mates. We have not dated. He has not spanked the booty.
Where's my water?
Thank you, Vapors. It's complicated. Thank you. It's complicated because he's complicated.
Now y'all know me. Y'all know I'm not complicated, Vapors. You know that. I am not complicated. I am very simplistic on most things, especially when it comes to the love of a chocolate woman.
They know you're
So
complicated because you can't even end the live. You've been trying to end it since an hour ago.
that's because you went into something else about what people were secretly assuming. So I
That's
just
only
was
been
trying
the
to
last 3 minutes. So what you been doing the other 57 minutes?
driving.
Yep. Being difficult. He could have just ended the live, y'all. See, he's scared to find out what it is I'm mad at him about.
No, that has nothing to do with nothing. That has nothing to do with. Hey, Mimi.
He's scared to
Oh,
let go. He don't want to be in the back chat with me, y'all. He's scared. He
what?
trying to
That
keep the
why?
live,
See, there you
keep
go.
the
Putting
live
it.
alive. Hey, Mimi.
Why are you putting this out there like that for? Why would
Shout
you
out
put
to
it out?
Mimi.
Why would you put this out there this way? I don't understand.
Okay, I'm not gonna put it out there like that. I'm not mad at him, y'all, because I've gotten over
Thank
it.
you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Because I don't even know what the hell he's talking about. I have no idea. None. I don't know what's going on.
No, he does not have any idea somewhat. You know how people know what they did, but
Thank
because you ain't
you.
said nothing, they don't feel like they did something.
That's my guy because he knows the deal. You no Ray, we know you being complicated only because Jada being complicated, and that's what she tends to do. That's
DJ
why.
Vapors, Mr.
That's
Expect the Unexpected. I should have known. You know, when they tell you who you are, believe them the first time. He said, expect the unexpected. All right.
well. I'm
All
just
right.
saying though.
I'm putting cases out on all you brothers, okay? Shoe program, brothers.
Shoot
24-hour
program.
lockdown. All right.
What does that got to do with anything? I don't understand what that's about. But again, thank you, Vapors, for understanding because you know how we roll. Yeah, next level. I don't understand. Listen, this is. I mean, listen, bro. I'm trying to tell y'all, she's something that don't believe none of that. Y'all know how I ain't gonna lead y'all astray.
You know
This
how
woman,
men are. They one way online and different in the background. I know y'all ladies know what it's like. They be acting difficult. Okay, look, let's stop this before I get another DM. So listen, no, these are jokes. I'm for real because the phone went bloop. I'm like, oh Lord, but yeah.
Oh,
So let me
already,
stop.
damn, you got the
Let me stop.
snipers looking. They looking from the background. They looking from the strobe lights. They
Heck yeah,
already
because the message like I knew it. I knew some of the. All you had to
look,
do was
man.
be
Look,
real with
see,
me.
ain't shit.
See,
This is why. Look, this
see
is
what I'm
why.
saying?
Listen, look. I'm already getting DMs because of this shit. Look at this. She ain't. Y'all ain't shit. You get what I'm saying? Y'all ain't shit.
Look, we all know it's
But you
just a
got a
funny
bone
ha
to
ha.
pick with
You know
me.
what I'm saying?
Where is my weed at? Where is my
I
weed?
do.
Weed,
I
weed,
do. I just
weed,
forgive you. You know what I'm
weed.
saying? I ain't gonna worry about it. I forgive you.
This is why I'm part of R&B Bandits. For this reason why, ladies. And this is why we got a whole tour coming up. And Naomi, you'll get to meet the other members of the R&B Banditry. You see me
Oh
right
yeah.
there in the background. And then you see Big Mufasa right there in the front, but he's kind of married, so he's kind of the manager. But then you got the
Kazim
Diamond.
is the manager of the R&B band. Is he the pimp? He the pimp of the group?
Well, that's something you have to take up with the Diamond Cutter. But Max Sean is right there in the back. You'll get to know Max Sean, and you'll get to know the Diamond Cutter, the founder of the R&B Bandits, and we go on tour this summer. But you'll catch us all around these panels, macking and cracking and acting and tough acting to acting, but without athlete's foot. That's a bar.
Okay.
That's a bar. Salute to Hassan Chop, another
All
Mac
right.
man. He's part of the young R&B bandits, but
Hassan is not a Mac. He is a nice gentleman.
oh, that's a freak ass nigga. What the hell you talking about? That's a freak ass
He's an
nigga.
R. He's an R&B gentleman. Shout out to him.
That's a freak ass nigga. He be on there, Mac. He only want to be around on the ladies panels. He don't really fuck with us. He be around on the
Yeah.
ladies panels. You know what I'm
And he
saying?
treats the ladies very kind. Shout out to him.
You know, we like the ladies though, just like we had to get at Maya, you know what I'm saying? We
You know what I'm
look,
saying?
FMU didn't want us.
Oh, we doing that now. Don't let me
That's
start loading
just
photos now.
yeah. What
You
I
know,
just
let me
we
start.
we getting ready for the next white
'Cause I
party.
got photos with the R&B men, the rappers. Wait a minute now. Hold on.
I bet you do. Mac and that. What the
You know what I'm
hell?
saying? The actors and stuff like that. Look, now don't play no games now.
I mean, I already know you got we know you got pictures with them niggas. Oh, freak ass nigga.
Oh, why I gotta be like that?
Cause that's what you are. Cause that's what you desire, girl. Cause that's what you desire. Cause that's what you decide, girl.
Now that is funny.
You
That was
know,
very timely. That was very timely,
yeah,
right?
that's what you decide, girl. You the only one. You want only everybody over here get that inside joke about that. And I say when me and Deno say that, because that's what you decide, boy. Me and him be the only one laughing. Everybody like, what the fuck are they laughing about? And I'm like, you guys, it's just a night out thing. You know, we get it over there.
Yeah.
But they'll get to know it though. They'll get to know it. But no, at one point, listen, this is why Jay is a slick ass. That's why she used to be. And now it's just that's just what it is. And that's just simplifying. I could just tell you guys in simplistic terms. That's right. Look,
I
and
ain't
next
never been
level no.
nobody's.
What?
I ain't never been nobody's.
Okay, there you go. So there you go. Exactly. Next level. Get it, bro. It's all you know.
I ain't never belonged to nobody on these YouTube streets.
Exactly. That's why I listen. That's why this Friday night we get
2 shots of vodka.
Okay, yes. That's what she be making us do. She be making us feel like we gotta go have a drink, and then we get all super drunk, and then we think we going down the stairs the right way, and then it happens like this on some drunk. And that's how your Friday night ends up being. And then if you end up getting in a fight and you don't want to take the window, you could take the stairs this way.
Lenny, what? You mad at me? I'm gonna be mad on the way down these stairs.
And that's just on some drunk shit, on the Friday night. Am I drinking tonight? No. I'm a lightweight. I don't like it. I used to be late. I'm always protective of 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 LaRue, but sometimes now, she used to have this guy with her. Now I don't know.
G, nah, G, I got him. G, I got him. Chill, chill, G. Who was y'all, G? Make it.
She used to have him on the squad, but she's still.
Finger licking good special. That's what I'm talking about.
And she just
Shout
got.
out to the Lady Owl gang.
Shout out to the Lady Owl gang, man. Salute to everybody for pulling up, man. We have almost look. See, that's what I'm saying.
I love the singers. I love the singers. Y'all see, I told Top Cat I'll see him in 8 years. And that's because Top Cat be singing to me. You know what I'm saying? He gives me the smooth grooves. Hey, Top Cat, 8 years.
Oh my God.
I'm getting cooked.
I mean, damn. You just cracking it. But thank you everybody again, man. Yeah, Tasha, you know how we gotta keep it funny and we gotta keep it light around here, man. You know what I'm saying? So salute to everybody, man. I love and appreciate you guys for the support, for the super chats, for the cash app that I got from Stan the motherfucking man. Salute to Stan for that earlier on. And
Thanks, Ray Ray.
and that's just how it is. You know what I'm saying? Salute to Jada LaRue.
Salute to you, honey.
This are the type of women that I like kick it around in real life. You get what I'm saying? So it kind of is simple, and that's probably one of the reasons why y'all read it that way you do about what y'all think secretly is. Keep thinking secret. I might have gave it to her. She ain't gonna tell you the truth either way. So
Oh my gosh.
I might have, but that don't mean y'all got to know that though. That's the mystique of not, giving you a little bit, like letting you think. Like I think they did. I like that. You keep thinking that way. But just because she come and see you, just let me know how my sandwich was.
Oh.
Just let me know how that sandwich tasted. Let me know how it was.
Oh wow. It's like that, Ray.
No, I ain't even saying nothing. I'm talking about when you make them. Never mind. Man.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm like, dang, really, Ray?
Well, I didn't do that.
He just wanted to know how my cooking is, fellas. So if anybody does get a chance to find out, don't hesitate to let them know.
No, Tasha, listen, we gotta let them know the commercial. When you need refinancing and you on welfare and you need a new couch, these are the people you come
To buy a
to.
bedroom set.
Do you have any credit?
No, I receive Social Security and welfare.
You have seen a special man.
Let her have it. With no problem.
I like to buy a living room set.
Do you have any credit?
No, I filed bankruptcy.
You have seen a special man.
Let her have it. With no problem.
I say, see Frankie and Johnny, he's the credit man in town. For only $50 down, he can put you in a living room set, a bedroom set today. See the special man.
I got the $50.
Let her have it. With no problem.
I got it with no problem.
That's when you need you some furniture and you poor and you still giving out paper food stamps. You go see Lil Larry with no problem. That's what you gotta know every time. Let me know. I'll get you the number, and we'll make sure we get you on the phone with Lil Larry with no problem. You get what I'm saying? Don't go to LaRue. That's the mystique. That's right. That's a bar. I might have gave it to her. That's the mystique. You get what I'm saying? I mean, you know, I mean, y'all got to know that, you know. I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, we might go ahead and, you know.
I'm not gonna let you do this. No, he did not. Ain't no mistake to it. No, he ain't give it to me. It might have been nice though if he had it, but no, he has not given it to me. Ladies, if he had given it to me, y'all wouldn't be able to see him. I'm just saying. Y'all wouldn't see him for a while. You hear me? That's how you know I got him.
What does that mean? They can't see me. I got to shut down the social media. Once I
All I'm
give it
saying is you ain't gonna want to.
Oh, yeah,
You're gonna be so consumed with me, all that other stuff won't even matter. Y'all wouldn't see him for a while. You hear me? He'd be off handling whatever other stuff he need to do, and then everything else is just me. And the reason why he handling other stuff is because he want to make sure he maintains me. So I'm just saying, with no problem.
With no problem. And then see, and that's why she also don't want to give it to me, because she knows it's going to be a problem in a good way
for him. So nonetheless,
it's always in a good way. Absolutely, you're right about that. It wouldn't be good for you. It wouldn't be a good problem for you.
I'm just saying. I say it. You know.
No, I'm not saying what you said. I'm asking you, would it
I'm
be a good
saying
problem for you?
I can only bring a man peace.
No,
So,
but that's not what I'm asking you. I said so.
He might be my headache. He might be my headache if I let him, but I'm only gonna be his peace.
So is it? I wouldn't be a good problem for you too?
I didn't say you wouldn't.
I'm asking you.
As far as I know, no, right? If you were, I wouldn't be over here, right? So
Wait a minute, no, wait a minute. So no, I wouldn't be a good problem, or yes, I'd be a good problem. I just need to understand which one.
Oh. So I would suspect you would be a good problem, okay?
Ah, yes, okay, yeah.
Yeah, if I thought you would have been a bad problem for me, I wouldn't even be over here, okay? I don't know if y'all noticed, but if I feel like people are strange and weird, I start dipping.
You've been a few places, so so you placing me in the category of these other niggas again, huh? That's what you do,
Oh
huh?
man.
God
Oh man.
damn.
Only because you are them.
I'm them.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay, well, I mean, I guess I'll accept that if that's the way I'm viewed.
You be treating me like he be treating me like these other chicks. Y'all see how he be doing running around on these streets?
What?
He be nice.
Stop it.
He be nice over
Get
here.
some help. I'm not.
He be nice over here when we together, but y'all, when we go into other spaces, it's like I'm not even there. He be sitting over there talking to all these other women, doing all his matter of fact, let me stop right now so I can make because I gotta remember we got new people in the building. Naima, these are jokes. These are jokes. So that's my third time saying it to you. So that means from here on out, you should be clear that these are jokes. But
you ain't
yes,
even been here. You ain't gone.
And that's why I've been gone.
Oh, because of what?
Nah, because I've been on vacation.
I was just say, what man? See, you and these. Okay, see, you was just joking about the bone picking, then, right?
About the who?
The bone pick. You ain't got no bone to pick me for real, then, right?
I don't have a bone to pick with you just because I've already forgiven you.
But you're still not gonna tell me what it was about,
No,
correct?
no. Just know that you are on thin ice. At least I give you a warning.
Why do you do me like this? You know what it feels like when you be playing me like this, and you'll tell me you got a bone to pick with me, but we made peace, so now I don't need to tell you what it was about. You know what it feels like? It feels just like this shit.
1, 2, 3.
It shouldn't feel like that only because I still treat you right. Look at me over here supporting you, being your hype girl every now and then. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
that's what you call yourself to me,
Be
my
kind.
hype girl. That's how, but you do you be other folks being their hype girl? Do you be
I don't
cashing them
spend,
out and
I
being
don't
their hype
spend them.
girl over
I
there
don't
too?
spend. I
Do
don't
you
spend
spend
this
you
long.
spend time and money over there with them too? Do you do that? Do you do that with them, Larissa?
Y'all
Like,
ready? Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Ray, I'm just doing how you men do. I spend my time over here with you, baby. Don't worry about where I spend my money.
So you'd rather motherfuckers spend your money with them than me?
Yeah.
Your own blood? Man, you a bitch. You a bitch.
You better watch it, Mr. Ray Midnight. But I'm just saying, if y'all can give those type of words, baby, I ain't going nowhere. I might spend my money over there, but money ain't nothing. I spend my time over here with you. So, and with that said, now Ray, don't act like I ain't threw a little something your way. Come on now.
I don't even care about the money stuff. Is great, but it's
I
not.
think you probably got the
I was.
biggest dollars out of everybody outside of two other guys, but that's because it was two of them. So
That's not the point. I was just making. I was just saying that. Listen, where's my
2
drink?
shots of vodka.
Jesus Christ,
and I ain't had a cash app yet.
Hassan, is that you, my
What up?
brother?
Shout out
How
to
you doing? How
Hassan.
you doing? Salute,
Hassan
salute.
Chop.
It is what it is. Mr. It is what it is. Shout
What
out
be
to
the
you.
dilly? How's it going, Hassan?
I'll repeat that you're cutting out. What you say, Ray?
How's it going, Hassan?
Oh, it's going great, man. I just had my 200 subscriber celebration. It was
Hey,
great.
All right, now let's go,
let's
Hassan.
go for the
Hey.
200 subscribers. Salute to motherfucking Hassan Chop for getting the
Yes.
motherfucking 200 subscriber mark. Y'all go click and subscribe. I ain't even checked out one of the shows. I ain't even been able to catch one of the shows yet. I'm gonna have to come function with you on over there one time or two or time. You gotta let me know. I gotta go over there. Yeah, we gotta go ahead and make sure y'all subscribe to see Hassan Chop. You know he love the ladies too, but he be acting quiet. He's old mackin' ass motherfucker. Oh, freak ass nigga. So he ain't slick either. He's old freak ass nigga too. So don't get it twisted. You know what I'm saying? So it's good to see you, Hassan. Why are you popping up so late while I'm trying to mac the game FMU? You see how Hassan do? He see I'm up here trying to mac game FMU down, and then he want to come up in here and say and just stick up here and be like, "Ha ha, FMU, what's this about?" And you ain't gonna let Ray know what the real deal is. That's
I
why, and
belong
then
to
they gonna try to
Hassan.
play me. They gonna try to play me like that. Hassan and her ain't been talking. That's why he popped up here late. He knew we was in the show. Oh, freak ass nigga. So then he see FMU up here, and then now all of a sudden FMU then got quiet. You see how that works, ladies and gentlemen? You see how that works? And then they try to make it seem like Hassan is quiet and shit. But you see how he crept up in here like motherfucking Batman or something like that shit from the depths of somewhere, knowing goddamn well we was gonna dip up out of here and go check on the new chick. Now I'm scared to say her name because this old freak ass nigga might be over there too. And he be acting like, oh, I just like to have fun. And then next thing you know, he got FMU, another chick on this side, another chick on this side, and the whole time this thing was playing. He got
Mm,
all the ladies. He got all the ladies. No, salute to
well,
my guy
well.
Hassan.
Salute,
Salute
salute.
to Hassan, and thank you for stop. Thank you for what you did on TikTok for me. If I didn't tell you that already, I thought that was really dope of you to do that. I appreciate you. It means a lot for doing that, and I was able to. I showed that on the monetization party. So that was pretty. That made my day actually. When I ran into that, because I don't really go on TikTok all the time, but when I do, and then that's the first thing that pops up, and I'm not even tagged or nothing. And I'm like, oh my God, it's fine. Okay, cool beans. So I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? It's that it shows me that there's real love out here. Same way with FMU, what she does, you know, and that you guys don't have to do, but y'all do that. Is really appreciative. She's part of the lady, you know, Al Gang. She's, you know, she's like the leading lady. She's got like a couple of badges and stripes on her shoulders of the Lady Al Gang. So she's she's like that, and it's kind of automatic. But I appreciate you, Hassan, nevertheless, and for what you do and all everybody in the space. Because I seen that you did that for a lot of content creators, and so keep doing what you do. Hopefully your show keeps going and rising. I know it will, and keep being you, bro. So yeah, salute to you. Thanks for stopping by late. but you know, you here though, you know, we ain't gonna leave you in the back and you know and see you in the, if we could bring you up, we gonna bring you up because you're my peoples and everybody else peoples as well. So again, you know what I'm saying, salute to you guys. I appreciate you guys. We'll see. We're gonna slide. I don't know if Naeem is still up. We're gonna go check and see and invade her chat. If not already, folks been over there. And we will see you guys sometime tonight because I don't think